The former prison clearly imprisoned Lan Xing for 4 billion top criminals. But there was only one guard. But even so, no one can escape. Even in the end, he was willing to be detained. Just because 3 years ago, the man came to prison. Then he said that all prisoners can relieve their freedom of life. It can be done, including jailbreak or assassination. However, even if there are 4 billion criminals' collective revenge, no one left the prison either. Take steps. No matter what killer rankings it is. The first assassin. The top agent of the Snow Wolf country, Gongua, mechanical transformation people, were all lying in front of the men's prison that day. Since then, the man suppressed the Blue Star crime prison with his own strength. But today, yellow sand is everywhere in the sky. Sweeping one. The military helicopter slowly stopped in front of the prison. A few minutes later, in the shabby house, a document was thrown on the table for divorce. White Knight snack. Now you are no longer worthy of me, a woman with delicate facial features said arrogantly. Although your parents have provided support to my family over the years, but that was their own voluntary. Our family will not pay you a penny and I will still be there. Now the company's shares and assets have nothing to do with you. You'd better have no ideas. If you refuse to sign, I will ask a lawyer to talk to you. The woman finished speaking. The eye swept contemptuously to the man opposite him. I really didn't expect such a shabby place. He can actually stay for 3 years. But fortunately, after getting married, he came here. Otherwise, I will lose a lot of money. Wearing a blue prison guard uniform. A match was in the corner of his mouth. This woman is named Lu Ruyan. It's my nominal wife. But the two of them didn't feel at all. The reason for getting married. It's all arranged by both parents. Before getting married, the Lu family just runs a small workshop. With my parents' 5 million bride gifts and 10 million investments, it has only grown stronger step by step. You don't think about it anymore, I said calmly. Although it was because of the appointment of parents. But they have kept me for 3 years. I originally planned to cultivate my relationship after the task was over. At this time, the man in the suit who accompanied Lu Ruyanlai jokingly said, Yi Xiao. Your family was indeed helpful to Ruyan's family back then. But this is not the reason why you are entangled with Ruyan now. You are just a little prison guard in a rag prison now. And Xianyan is already the president of the municipal company. Which one of you deserves Ruyan? Look at these people around you. Not an old man. It's disability. Just a salted fish like you who are eating and waiting to die. There will be no future in your life. A man glanced at him. The sloppy old man sitting on the threshold smoking. There is also a cripple who swept the floor outside the door. This is our ultimatum to you. Don't be ungrateful. I picked the door. The relationship between this kid and Lu Ruyan seems to be different. Suddenly Lu Ruyantang stood up and Yi Xiao stood up. You can sign this divorce agreement today. It's better not to sign. Anyway, I must divorce you. Reverse. He turned and walked out. He could not stand this broken house with gas soaring sky. However, the man in the suit didn't follow him. Instead, he said with a smile, Don't marry beautiful girls now if you are poor at night. Don't believe it? Look at Wu Dalong tells you one more news. Next month, Ruyan and I are about to get engaged. I really feel late for you. I haven't touched such a beautiful old man before. It's cheaper for me. The sarcasm of the man in suits. I have no worries in my heart. Turning his head and signing the divorce agreement quickly. Men in suit. Extremely angry. Yi Xiao. You may not know yet. Your parents' company has gone bankrupt. Now they donate money and run away. That might be still being hunted. So don't you tell me the big virginity? Now you are a pauper. At this point, I suddenly stopped. He flashed and came to him instantly. Follow his collar. Question. Tell me. When did this happen? It is impossible for parents to go bankrupt. His parents are bankrupt for the country. The so-called company is just a cover. Unless the Dragon Kingdom perishes. Otherwise it would be impossible to go bankrupt. West African man went bankrupt after being scared. Ye shall let me go. Otherwise, there will be no place to bury if you die. Snort. I pressed a suit against his stomach. His whole face was twisted into a mask of pain. Explain. I spit out a word coldly. The man in the suit became timid in an instant. Turn out to be. Half a month ago. The parents' company suddenly declared bankruptcy. Then the parents disappeared. See you. No wonder Lu Ruyan came to get a divorce. That's it. But this woman is too short-sighted. Now. You stumble. Run out of the house. Pointing at me and scolding the midnight snack. You're done. My subordinates can tolerate it. The lone wolf gives you 100 million. It's coming soon. He smokes outside the door. Zhuang Zhuang roared. That strong man was because he retired and was particularly missed. Ran at this moment, the wolf was alone in the place with a cigarette in his mouth. He said, I have a look of old man. I am such a snow wolf oligarch. And the cripple who swept the floor. It seems to be the former king of the underground world of the Dragon Kingdom. The strong man of Blood Lord swallowed hard. He said with a serious expression. Go quickly. Something is wrong here. What to go? It's ruined for me. He's suit. Male. Never give up Tianhao. Our goal has been achieved. This is a prison. It's hard to end the trouble. After going back, I'll compensate you. Lu Ruyan held the suit. When the man heard this, the man in the suit suddenly lit up the fluorescent night snack. Today I will give Ruyan face. I'll spare your life. After a few people left, I picked up the satellite phone and dialed several numbers. As expected, it's shut down. Finally, another phone call was made that I had never made in 3 years. 2. Old man. What's wrong with my parents? On the other end of the phone. The old man raised his eyebrows. Then he comforted. Xia Ye. Be calm and do not be impatient. I'll make you. I've asked you something. I interrupted him without hesitation. The old man smiled angrily. It's been decades. No one dares to talk to him with this attitude. Nothing to say. Good. Come with me for this matter. The 3-year agreement has passed. I quit. You can send someone to take over the phone within half a day. The old man twitched. After the corner of his mouth came to his senses. Immediately said to the adjutant beside me. Notify Uncle Wu of the 100,000 elite troops to rush to Tianqi in the 12 hours. Otherwise, these guys in the prison will be responsible for the consequences. Adjutant is fierce. What happened to the second elder? This was the first time he saw the second elder who controlled the army of Long Kingdom so panicked. The old man sighed. Our Xiaoyu main material was picked out. He regretted it now. Why didn't you listen to advice at the beginning? Sign a contract for a few more years. Hearing the words, the adjutant looked shocked. Among the 5 major countries, only one can be called the prison master. That is the leader of the world's #1 prisoner. One person is shocked and one prisoner. It is considered as the prison master's broken house. I walked into a secret room. Take the elevator. Slowly descending to dozens of meters underground. This is different from the dilapidated building on the ground. The wall on the right is reinforced with cement dozens of feet thick. At this time, life is the most sinful person in the underground prison. The shirtless prisoners punched, whistling while blowing, while shouting, cheering for the 2 fighting prisoners in the center of the circle. Tyrant! Are you a fake girl? Get started quickly. Dark Ghost, what are you doing? Dig his eyes. The 2 people in the circle bit each other and attacked each other. Heavy murderous spirit. At this time, I don't know who shouted. The prison master is here. Then, the prisoners who were still clamoring the previous second immediately greeted the primary school student with a down-eyed greeting to the head teacher. Is the prison master good? Is the prison master eating? The Dark Ghost and the Tyrant also stopped laughing priest who was holding his arms and holding his back. We were called out while having fun. Dark ghosts are the famous killer's hands. After being imprisoned for assassinating the Queen of Hidden Kingdom, he tried to assassinate me 13 times. The result was that I broke him anywhere except his neck. The tyrant is the Black Continent. A tribal prisoner committed the crime of massacre. He spat at me 3 years ago. Then I interrupted. My hands and feet were actually in the feces for 3 days and 3 nights, and my head was still facing down. I didn't say anything. Since taking over this prison, solitary confinement was lifted. It is not limited to personal freedom. I can escape from prison or assassinate. As long as they can do it. Although there was a riot in the prison at that time. But none of the criminals were out of prison. Since then, my authority was laid down in prison. In prison, women and contraband cannot be sent in. And not to cause death. I don't care much about them building a boxing ring game hall. The casino performed well. You can also send air on it. A middle-aged man who claimed to be the king of 1,000 kings came to the ground with a stack of mosquito prison masters. This is your share. I casually glanced at the mortgage documents of the real estate company's private cruise ship that were filled with top 10 boxes. Can the prisoner ask me to call my family again? After the event is completed. Give you a diamond mine. An arms dealer who dominates the Black Continent. He pushed his face down. Can the prisoner let my wife visit the supervisor? My 10 beautiful daughters all married in oil prints from Zhonglu. The prisoners here do not have any identities. Just let it go any ordinary pass. All can move into a city and a country. But at this moment, they all lowered their heads to hide from the palace. After all, escape me. I'm telling them to be quiet. Then he said lightly. I'm leaving. In an instant, the prison of thousands of square meters became silent. Everyone looked up at me. What's leaving? There were warm cheers coming from the prison where the plane was temporarily suspended. The devil is finally leaving. My master cannot be arrogant. The worship of thousands of people. Here, a young boy was ridden on his head. This kind of life is already enough. However, after cheering, some tens of thousands of people began to fall lonely again. After leaving, they will definitely welcome tens of thousands of troops to suppress the iron cage that is invisible to the limit. Thinking of this, on the contrary, I am reluctant to part with the prison master. My tyrant will help you in this life. Can you not leave the priest? I'll give you 20 diamond mines. You stay. I turned around and didn't show up anymore. Every sentence. Impossible. For this group of people, stay in the world's #1 prison. It's just a journey in my life. Early the next morning. After I left on a military plane. 500 miles below the machine. Rebanned that glance. Nothing to see. The military camp of the 55th countries. So the soldiers spontaneously walked out of the camp. The military mechanism of the video flying in the sky. When I was a kid. Jianlin Airport. Ruru and Qi Tiantian leave the airport. You were driven away by the military and police in the opposite team. The machine station was scolded with an angrily voice the day before yesterday. I'll tell you. My cousin. But military aircraft. You dare to treat me like this. After I went back, I asked my cousin to strip your clothes. Lu Ruyan was also very unhappy. It's not a wartime now. These military and police drove people away as soon as they came up. It's too arrogant. Hearing Qi Tianhao's words, a leading military policeman lost his nose. Do you know who is coming? It's Sun Hongjiang and Sun Junho. You are a military guard and you are a master of Sun Junho. Qi Tianhao immediately sucked his eyes at the castrated attack. The Junho is a vassal official who is in charge of the country. Much higher than his cousin. Lu Ruyan also secretly chose food. Sun Hongjiang is the hottest person in the military now. Half a year ago, he defeated the 4 kingdoms that invaded the Dragon Valley Sea in the East China Sea. The 100,000-strong force forced the 4-country fleet to retreat thousands of miles. If such a lord wants to come to Linzhou, it is naturally not an exaggeration to be alert. Many people heard that Sun Hong was coming to Linzhou. Stay outside the airport. Even if you look at Sun Junho's style from afar, I also feel honored in this life. At this time, Qi Tianhao's eyes suddenly lit up. Say to Lu Ruyan. Like smoke. Do you want to have a face-to-face conversation with Sun Junho? May I? Lu Ruyan is half believing and half doubting. That of course. My cousin was once the subordinate of Sun Junho. I just tell you my cousin's name. Sun Junho will definitely give me some face. All the best is to be proud of the world. It's so kind of you. If you can really let Sun Junho meet me in person, I will definitely take advantage of it at night. If you have a military background. Lu Ruyan doubted that they were looking for a job this time. Xiao is Lu Ruyan, a military aircraft arranged by Qi Tianhao's cousin. I can't help but look forward to my future. The Yi family has no help to his career. If you marry Qi Tianhao, his company must have gone to a higher level. You can really let Sun Hongjung meet like this soon. As for that midnight snack, I'm afraid I'm still eating sand. However, at this time, Lu Ruyan thought I was eating sand and I was dancing with Lu crossing my legs. Sitting casually at Linzhou Airport. A large reception room. Soon after, a middle-aged man in military uniform carrying 2 5-pointed stars on his shoulders pushed the door and walked into the reception room. I looked up and saw a face with gutians. The 5 outlines are bright and deep. Every move is extremely majestic. You are Sun Hongjang. Have farts ready to go. Say something quickly. I'm still in a hurry. I was invited to come here after getting off the plane for 5 minutes. I'm a little unhappy. An officer behind Sun Hongjang saw that I was so rude. Just about to scold. But Sun Hongjang walked up with a smile on his face. The night prison master Shi Hong was receiving the reception in a bad way. Ask the prison lord Yi to shout to Asai, the officer who took a breath. Sun Junho was so polite to a young boy. Seeing that the other party has a good attitude, I won't make things difficult anymore. Don't talk nonsense if you do it. Talking about the important news directly. That is, Sun Hong was walking to me and sat down. Said with a smile. Lord of Night Prison. I have 2 tasks to come to Jiangnan this time. First, I am entrusted by the second elder to bring you 2 things. Just finished speaking. The officer beside him quickly brought a box. Sun Hongjang opened the box. Take out a medal and a key. Seeing the medal, the officer couldn't help but shrink his eyes. This is the Xianyuan medal. Half a year ago, Sun Junho defeated the 4 countries. The Navy only got 1 piece. Why can this kid win? I glanced at the medal. Don't care. I have been to the second old man for 3 years. It's worth $1 billion or $8 billion. Just beat the broken copper piece. I heard this. Sun Hongjang smiled awkwardly. I just forwarded it on my behalf. Please don't make things difficult for me. Then he quickly changed the subject. If it was your parents left behind. Seeing this, my eyes were attracted. Compared to medals, I obviously care more about this key. This is the key left to me by my parents. Okay. I'm here to take it. You're fine, let's go first. After getting the key, I can't wait to find out the truth. However, at this time, Sun Hongjang coughed twice. The second thing I do is to take charge of divination in Jiangnan province. Please take care of prison master Yi. It's easy to say that a military marquis from the other side will send the keys from afar. Of course I have to give face. Walk out of the reception room. I left the airport unimpeded. As soon as I appeared, just saw it by Lu Ruyan and Qi Tianhao. Both of them felt very incredible. The non-military personnel in the airport have long been cleaned up. How could Yi Xiao come out? Didn't he be separated by the military and police? I think it was probably because I was missing the toilet. Qi Ran also gave an explanation he thought was reasonable. Lu Ruyan also agrees. Otherwise he wouldn't understand. How could I think it out now? I will never be left to talk to Sun Junho, right? Qi Tianhao is as sarcastic as smoke. I think Yi Xiao must be here to share your property. He was so calm in prison. It's just to maintain that little pitiful self-esteem. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so anxious. Chase. Lu Ruyan agrees deeply. Yi Xiao's parents' company bankruptcy. Yi Xiao is just a little prison guard now. The promised property after marriage was his only way. So he called me Yi Xiao. You'd better not hit me. Don't come to my house to make trouble. We are no longer on the same level. It has no effect on being pestered. After hearing Lu Ruyan's words, the melon-eating crowd beside him, they all looked at me with contempt. I think I'm the kind of person who is dumped but not giving up. A person who is humble and seeks reunion. However, I didn't even look at Lu Ruyan. Keep walking outside the airport. The woman in front of me no longer has any interest in me. Seeing me calm, Lu Ruyan was a little crazy. I didn't come to Linzhou to make some garlic because she didn't bloom? At this time, someone shouted, "Look! Sun Junho was out." Many people waved and shouted loudly, "Hello, Junho-san." Sun Hongjiang also nodded politely. At this time, Qi Tianhao suddenly shouted, "Sun Junho! My sister is Qi Tianwu. Can I invite you to lunch?" Screaming this sentence, after Qi Tianhao's memories of smiling faces, Lu Ruyan was also full of expectations. If you can have a meal with Sun Junho, her status in Linzhou must have risen. However, Sun Hong seemed to have not heard it. Walked directly by the two of them. The smile on Qi Tianhao's face instantly stiffened. Lu Ruyan looked expectant. Turned into dust. I took a taxi to Jiangnan Bank. The key Sun Hongjiang brought comes from here. I opened the safe. There is only one letter in it. The letter was written by my mom. Shower. When you see this letter, probably the Lu family. That girl has already divorced you. It's all because of my mother's bad vision. To soothe your wounded heart. This time, Mom has selected 9 girls for you. My scalp was numb when I saw this. Brother Jojo. Shower. Don't think about escaping. I gave these 9 girls home. Each token added. You can only find me and your dad if you gather 9 tokens. Hope you find us. I came with my grandson in my arms all the time. Ha, let's not talk about it anymore. Come on. After reading the letter, I was so amused and crying. I really know my son, no one is better than my mother. If it is a blind date arranged normally, I will never go. But now my mom has met them. It is necessary to go for invitation. Mom is cruel enough. Only the first girl was given information. The other 8 can only get the previous token. Only get the information about the next girl. Is this sure it is biological? Not an excuse to abandon me. The corners of my mouth are dangerous. Mom. You have Zhang Liang's plan. I've had wall kicks, too. Can't solve the problem. I can't solve the problem of creating it. At worst, you can use the excuse of breaking up the engagement. Come to the girl's house to hand over the token. This way, it doesn't take much time to get together 9 tokens. Do it as you say it. My eyes and avatar. The first girl's message. Songqing Xue. Soon I appeared outside the Song family's luxurious villa. Inside the house, 3 generations of the Song family are arguing about something. Song Qingshue's mother Huang Mei looked at the old man Song Shigong's father sitting in the main seat. You advise Qingxue? He is not young either. The young master Lu introduced this time is really good. Song's father Song Guancheng hurriedly refuted. No. The Lu family just runs a few hotels. What I introduced is the son of President Hong of our Jiangnan Bank. Qingxue married him. Surely happy. Without waiting for the old man to speak, a beautiful woman with her hands on her chest said first with her mouth puffed. Parents. Don't worry. I will never accept arranged marriages. The man I, Song Qingxue, wants to marry. It must be my own choice. She looked at her grandfather confidently. Since my grandfather has committed suicide with him since he was a child, he believed that his grandfather would not force him. The old man coughed twice. Stop talking. Song's daughter's affairs. I've decided. Just finished speaking. The 3 of them were stunned. Especially Song Qingxue. His eyes were staring like a light bulb. Huang Mei is anxious. Which family is my father from? The old man has always had a unique vision. The one he chose must be better than the one he recommended. Song Wancheng and Song Qingxue couldn't help but be curious. Fall in love with him? Just when Song Qigong was about to say his name, the servant walked in. There is a young man named Yi Xiao outside the master who wants to see you. Send him away quickly. Song Wancheng shouted impatiently. I don't want to interrupt my father because of an irrelevant young man. However, the old man Tingdi stood up. Please come in and clear the snow quickly. This midnight snack is my marriage partner for you. I promise he is better than all young people. Song Wancheng didn't expect that his grandfather was more anxious than his parents. He actually invited everyone to his home. Being trapped. Been trapped. He really shouldn't have come back today. Snort. Do you think this will make me surrender? No matter who it is. I'll pick his thorns. Drive him away. Not long. I was taken into the house by the servant. As soon as you enter the house. Huang Mei was disappointed. Yi Xiao is wearing 2 ordinary clothes. It looks okay. But the handsome guy can't be used as a meal. The old man won't be fooled. Song Wancheng also frowned. No matter how you look at this kid, he doesn't look like a child of a wealthy family. Is my father's eyes dizzy? Song Qingxue looked me up and down with picky eyes. In addition to appearance, she couldn't find any reason to be worthy of him. Walk into the house. My eyes swept across the floor. When I saw Song Qingxue, I couldn't help but be stunned. I have been doing tasks around the world a few years ago. Have seen many beauties. This girl is also considered top-notch. I saw his eyebrows and eyes as bright as a flower. A little mouth is bright red. Octopus face. Sexy. Linglong and the long white skirt are like a fairy who descends from the earth from heaven. Women will affect my speed of drawing my sword. I'm here to break the engagement. I forced my eyes away. Ha ha ha. Song Qigong said with a hearty smile. You are Yi Xiao. Sure enough, a talented person. Sit next to Qingxue quickly. Song Qingxue's eyebrows were so sharp that she glared fiercely. My deputy, I come here. I need to kill me with my eyes. Old Song. What's the deal today? Mr. Song frowned. Song Wancheng and Huang Mei breathed a sigh of relief. This kid is pretty good at judging blood. But Song Qingxue doesn't think of him that way. But how could one of Lin's 3 beauties be broken off? What's more, this guy who is useless except for his appearance. Xiao Xiao. I heard it right. Do you think Qingxue is not excellent or beautiful enough? I just wanted to deny it. But I swallowed it again when I got to my mouth. I glanced at Song Qingxue. Just average. What a normal thing. Song Qingxue suddenly fisted. Grip your teeth tightly. I feel that my proud heart has suffered 1,000 critical hits. Who do you think you are? Dare to look down on me? Do you know that people like you are walking on the street? I won't even look at you. You big turtle with a toad-stinking snail and plum shell. He hardly scolded anyone. Now he has exhausted the most disgusting words he finds. But I didn't feel this level of swearing attack at all. I am not as good as the prisoners in prison say hello to you every day. You saw it, too. Miss Song is not satisfied with me. Let's break the engagement. Now ask my mother for the token left by her. Return it to me. Song Qingong glared at his granddaughter. Sit down. How can you get married in the future like this? After saying that, he laughed again. Xiao Xiao's parents' orders. The words of the matchmaker. The engagement was made by me and your parents. If you want to retreat, let your parents retreat. He knows my identity. It is impossible to give up such a rare grandson-in-law. I squinted my eyes slightly. Then I looked at this tricky old man seriously. He was about 70 years old. Gray hair. There are old spots on the face. But the eyes are bright and spiritual. It looks like the old fox type. This is the truth of Mr. Song. But do you know me? If the agreement cannot be reached, I will retrieve the token in my own way. I'm threatening inside and outside. As the prisoner of the world's #1 prisoner, I have 10,000 ways to get this old man to hand over the token. I don't believe it yet. This old man is harder than those in prison. Hearing my threat, Song Qigong took a breath of cold air. But he is experienced in the world. Not scared at once. But he heard from my words. I seem to care about that token. So a plan came to mind. Xiao Xiao. It's okay to break the engagement. I can return the token to you. But I have a condition. A trace of cunning flashed in his eyes. Mr. Song. You might as well say it directly. I took a deep breath. I don't want to move a sturdy old man without any power. I want you to protect my granddaughter for 3 months. 3 months later. If you insist on breaking the engagement, I am never against personal protection. I couldn't help but frown. 3 months say it won't be long. It's not short. If it is wasteful on this girl, it will be unpaid. He could barely accept it. Anyway, Song Qigong has no restrictions. I'm free. Can continue to look for other girls. I disagree. At this time, Song Qingxue stood up angrily. Grandfather. What token do you return to him? Now I want to retire from his marriage. Song Qigong had a split headache. I finally came up with a trick. The granddaughter appeared again. Green snow. You promised to date Xiao Xiao. 3 months later. Grandpa will no longer ask about your feelings. Otherwise, I would go on blind dates every day. Song Qingxue glanced at the old man. After weighing the pros and cons. Good. I promised him and I agreed in the same voice. The old man looked at us. Look at how tacit understanding you have. Green snow. You can take Xiao Xiao back and settle down. Song Qingxue is frozen. I'll take a look. He walked out with his handbag. I followed him and left the room. After getting on the bus, he didn't say a word. I don't bother to pay attention to him either. Half an hour later, we returned to his villa. Song Qingxue kicked off her high heels as soon as she entered the door. Change into comfortable cartoon slippers. Then he turned around and hugged his chest and said, We, who are surnamed Yi, have 3 rules. First, you live on the 1st floor. No going up to the 2nd floor. Second, we are just bodyguard and employer relationships. I'll give you 8,000 yuan a month. We cannot say that we have an engagement. Third, don't worry about my private affairs. I don't care about your actions. Just think it's been a shared lease with someone for 3 months. Still don't have to pay rent. After saying that, I picked up the box and walked to the room on the 1st floor. I didn't think I was cold at all when outsiders saw me. Song Qingxue is angry. I thought I was the 3 beauties in Linzhou. The other party will be very attentive. As a result, I don't take it seriously at all. Song Qingxue returned to the room and cheated. Call your friend immediately to complain. My grandfather arranged a soft phone call for me. There was a sound of surprise over there. Be handsome or not? Which one is the biggest? Very good looking. But just a prison guard. What a little prison guard. How can I be worthy of you? Don't agree to this marriage. I know, too. But my grandfather insisted that I get engaged to him. He also asked him to be my personal bodyguard phone number. The sound of foot stomping came over there. Such a person must have liked your property. He must kick your door tonight. You can quickly move something to kill the door. I must wear clothes tonight and sleep. I also want to put the anti-wolf spray I gave you on the top of my pillow. Just a toad. Dare to rush in. Just swear at him. The military advisor with a dog-headed look on his face gave Song Qingxue this idea. Song Qingxue was speechless. Not so? I don't think he has that meaning. Song Fupio's current loser is like this: the Jade Nobleman has established a career. Get married when you meet a good person. The rich woman starts a family and starts a business. So be more awake. These words reminded Song Qingxue. This guy is so calm. It must be pretending to be that What do I do? Do what I said. Something is wrong with me. Give me this right now. I'll arrange someone to drive him away tomorrow. After the phone hangs up, Song Qingxue, as friends said. Set up for one night. He stayed up all night with a worry. But nothing happened. The second day. The top of the tower is the tower. I'm having a happy meal. I've cooked a bowl for you, too. Come down and eat. He glanced at the bowl of noodles. I thought there was a sure thing. I'm doing it with me. Then he threw this idea out of his mind. I don't eat it. Such a greasy food. Don't eat it. Okay. Then I moved the bowl of noodles to myself and continued to eat. Song Qingxue was once again angry with my casualness. Don't you know how to persuade yourself more? Maybe I'll persuade you 5 or 6 more times. Have you eaten your noodles by yourself? Just then. The doorbell suddenly remembered Song Qingxue. I know it must be the humanity arranged by my best friend. So he pretended to be calm and went to open the door. Once the door opens. 199 flowers. The huge rose stood in front of him. He was startled. But when you see the bouquet, the brows immediately frowned. Unexpectedly, my best friend actually found Bai Haitao. Bai Haitao is Song Qingxue. One of many suitors. He is the son of the director of Tianhua Taekwondo Hall. Every time I meet, I send flowers. It made Song Qingxue so annoyed. Sudden. She saw a slightly fat woman behind Bai Haitao. A long blink at her. Song Qingxue took the rose and came in. Bai Haitao was so happy. I have been chasing Song Qingxue for so long. This is the first time he has invited me into the door. She thought this was a great opportunity to approach the goddess. Who knows, it was arranged by Louis. Bai Haitao brought 3 people. One is Louis, the director behind the scenes. There are also 2 disciples wearing white taekwondo uniforms. As soon as Louis entered the door. Sweeping eyes. It's shrinking in big mouth. I suddenly showed a light expression. It's really a swelling pumpkin growing on the gourd vine. Even my fiancé was given flowers. Bai Haitao turned into a dog licking after coming in. Do you usually see Song Qingxue having breakfast? Do I want you to go to Jinhailai Western Restaurant for breakfast? Lu Qingxue had not had time to recall it. Louis's coughing sound reminds you. Bai Haitao wants to do a serious matter. Then I woke up. My eyebrow and eyebrows showed a smear of rhino. Just such a weak boy wants to drive him away. Is it no difficulty at all? He made an okay gesture to Song Qingxue and Louis. Take 2 younger brothers toward me. Sit down. It's so cool, like a guy who looks like 20,000 or 50,000. You are Miss Song's personal bodyguard. What can you do to protect Song Xiao's appearance? Get out of here. Otherwise I will break your 3 legs. I'm too lazy to pay attention to him. Continue to eat noodles. I have never seen anyone who came to deliver flowers in taekwondo uniforms. Obviously. These people's drunkenness is not about wine. Song Qingxue was a little reluctant. If you pull Louis and Digui, you won't go too far. I was impatient last night. I also cooked noodles. We're a little unfair to him. Louis said in a tone that penetrates everything. Song Fu Pa. Don't be fooled by him. The better you install now. It means that the bigger his goal is. Wait for him to cheat your property. You have no place to cry. After listening to Louis's words, Song Qingxue was silent. Bai Haitao is already very impatient. It seems that I can't anger me. His younger brother rolled up his sleeves and walked in front of me. Big eater. Haven't you heard Mr. Bai talk to you? It's really me who lets you eat. He waved his hand and knocked over the noodle bowl in front of me. Noodle bowl? It fell so badly. The noodles and soup were sprinkled all over the floor. I glanced at him. This look is like an ice sword. My brother couldn't help but beat a clever little boy. Use this kind of look less. I want to continue eating. Just like a dog, he lay on the ground and his eyes were white. Haitao's smile is sarcastic. I thought I should be angry now. However, I just wiped the oil stains on the corner of my mouth. When I hated in prison, I just scatter food. There was once a Mexican boss. The man who suspected that the prison food had poured all the food. I directly instructed the tyrant to feed him 3 large buckets of leftovers. From then on, the man's problem of picky food was cured. I'll give you a chance to pick up the noodles on the ground and eat them. Otherwise you will be in trouble today. I said lightly. Unlucky. Ha ha ha. My little brother laughs. I'm just standing here. Let's see how you make me unlucky. Bai Haitao and another younger brother also laughed. This kid is not a little slut. I also want to make people who have a black belt aside. This is simply optimistic about the night. Tan Liuyi clenched her fists and said excitedly to Song Qingxue. Xingxue is waiting to watch the show. This toad is going to suffer a great loss. Just finished speaking. I suddenly took action. Kicking at my little knee like lightning. The latter loses balance and falls. I grabbed his hair. Press him on the noodles. The whole process was completed in one go. Bai Haitao's smile froze. Liuyi's mouth. Zhang Denning swallowed an egg. Song Qingxue was also shocked. Bai Haitao was furious. Take a photo. Boy, are you shameless? In fact, he attacked. It's just a busy load. It must be this toad attacking. Otherwise, how could a black belt lose? At this time, another younger brother also stood up. I saw his eyes straightened. Hold the table with one hand. Jumped up suddenly. A sidespin kick kicked at me. Bai Haitao doesn't think I can do this kick. Liuyi became excited again. He once met this little brother in Taekwondo Hall. Use a sidespin kick to kick off 5 wooden boards. If this toad is hit, it must be vegetative. However, I just blocked it casually. Grab and pull with your backhand. Just pull my brother in front of me. Then he raised his feet high on my back. With a plop. Another face on the noodle soup. Gudong Liuyi and Song Qingxue swallowed their saliva wildly. Bai Haitao couldn't help but take a breath. If the first night's snack shot is a sneak attack, then this time, the people on my side took the lead. As a result, they sat on a chair. Not even grinding your butt. Then he subdued a black belt again. At this point, even he can't do it. Now, Bai Haitao finally felt a little fear. But the loser is not the same as the formation. Especially in front of the goddess. Bai Haitao pointed at me and drank it. Do you know who my dad is? He knew that he might not be my opponent. I planned to move out my dad and silence me. But I just asked indifferently. Why didn't your mother tell you? This sentence directly made his face look like a pig's liver. Jia dad is a master of black belts. I thought I would be scared. As a result, I didn't play by the rules at all. I slaughtered you. Bai Haitao is furious. Take a straight punch. Spit on my head. I thought I would be attacked while I was not being attacked. Can take advantage of it? As a result, I was calm, and I also swung a punch to fight him. The sound of his bones shattered suddenly sounded. Bai Haitao flew towards the wall like a broken sack. The body was pasted on the wall for nearly 3 seconds. It slowly slipped down. Seeing this scene, Song Qingxue and Liuyi have already dropped their chins. I thought I was just Zhang Xiaosan. As a result, I was indeed Zhang Sansan's crazy foreign disciple. Zhang San was shocked. The two women were extremely disappointed with Bai Haitao. What a taekwondo genius. What a waste of expression. But the mess of the 3 people can only end up with them. After all, Yi Xiao and the others are my friends. Don't worry too much. Song Qingxue said a little embarrassedly. I thought I looked at him deeply. That look was clearly saying, I know what you want to do. Then let go of Bai Haitao's 2 brothers. The 3 of them escaped from the villa in a panic. Only then did I understand. Why is the spare tire round? Because it's convenient to get out. After the 3 of them left, Liuyi pulled Song Qingxue upstairs and ran upstairs with a rich woman. Didn't you say that this kid is useless? How could he have such a powerful skill? Song Qingxue is also very fierce. I don't know, either. He only said he was a prison guard. How could I know that prison guards now have such good skills? Liuyi turned around in the room. You let me think about it. What's so great about being good at? His identity is still not worthy of you. I must find a way to drive him away. At this time, Song Qingxue suddenly said. First of all, I'll show up with him. I can't give him some money to send him away. Louis directly denied his best friend's method. Song Fu Pa? Why do I feel that your IQ is a bit odd? Think about it. If he marries him, can you enjoy the wealth of your Song family? What does that little money you give him count? Wait until 3 months later. He can get both wealth and wealth. Only a fool is willing to collect money and leave. Song Qingxue nodded. I think this is very reasonable. Hey. I have a way to let that boy get out of the way. He suddenly stopped. The corners of the mouth cracked. A sinister arc. 2 big eyes narrowed into a thin slit. Like a little witch. The 2 girls discussed in the room for a long time. As soon as I walked downstairs, I saw me lying on the sofa watching the game. Tu Louis pushed Song Qingxue. Remember. This must be your company. Song Qingxue took a deep breath. Adjusted his mindset in one breath. Just came over. Said. No night. I'm going to the company now to come and go. I don't have time to gang up for 3 months. Just get the token. Do you really think I am here to work as a bodyguard? Song Qingxue was angry at the drilling powder right midnight snack. My grandfather wants you to protect me. Safety is not about letting you live a life of silence. Yet like this. Just give me some other things. Oops. Did this woman eat explosives when I went? How dare you speak so much to yourself? If there are prisoners in the prison. In this way, I will be locked in a cage and hungry. However. Looking at Song Qingxue's eyes that were unyielding. I sighed helplessly. Anyway. Can't you accompany you? The 2 of them took a bus to the Song Song group. Song Qingji came directly to the Minister of Insecurity to grow up. Light Hua Dagwang. I'm a burly Special Forces soldier. Retired personnel are highly valued by Song Qingxue. Minister Hua. This is my bodyguard Yi Xiao. He is on duty in your security department. Hua Dagwang looked me up and down. See at a glance. I'm not strong. I immediately felt at ease. Where is this bodyguard? 80 mostly, a poor relative came in. Mr. Song. He will leave it to me. Hua Dagwang acts. Just take me to get familiar with the department environment. Go to the security office. Hua Dagwang pointed to a table in the corner. A stubborn and arrogant look on his face. You can use that table in the future. I walked over and sat down on my own. This scene made Hua Dagwang stunned. This kid doesn't understand the rules. I don't know who is the boss here. Now he is becoming more and more sure that Yi Xiao comes in just because he is in contact. So Hua Dagwang decided to hit me Yi Xiao well. I don't care what your relationship with Mr. Song is. But one thing to remember is that my security department does not support idle people. My first task is to guard the parking lot. However, Hua Dagwang had not finished speaking yet. I interrupted. Minister Hua. I think you've made a mistake. I am Song Qingxue's bodyguard. Not a company security guard. Hearing the words, Hua Dagwang clenched his fists violently. In his opinion, my words were a provocation to his authority. No matter what you entered the security department. You have to listen to my orders. I have something to do now and I want to go out. 1 hour. If you haven't gone to the parking lot yet, I will report it to Mr. Song in person. After dismissal. He left without looking back. I curled my lips. I didn't take Hua Dagwang's words to heart at all. Then he lazily raised his legs. Take out the Xiaomi 6 I bought 5 years ago. I started playing 4,399. Look at my attitude of being unswerving. The other security guards in the office were laughing. Murmuring in my heart. This kid is going to be in trouble. How can you not give Minister Hua face in the Ministry of Security? Not wearing small shoes. Just being kicked out of the company directly. And in the president's office. Song Qingxue was in a very bad mood today. My mind is full of Louis's plans. No mind to work at all. He reads his watch frequently. Finally, it was 11 o'clock in the morning. Close the documents and call me. But I found that I didn't leave my contact information at all. Go and find him directly. On the other side. Time to play games always passes quickly. I've been at the station for more than an hour. A loud bang. The office door was kicked open rudely. Hua Daiguang walked in angrily. Don't laugh at you, what are you doing? I heard my words. I have been so angry for a long time. This new boy is going to be in trouble. Who said no? He dared to fight against Minister Hua as soon as he came. I don't know what he is, a special forces soldier? Slowly put away your phone. Say disdainfully. Minister Hua. Don't you understand what I said? The office is quiet for a moment. Everyone took a breath. This kid is so bold. Hua Daiguang's fist clenched. Just as I was about to teach me a lesson. Song Qingshue's voice suddenly came from the door. Come out with me for a midnight snack. The security guards stood up and greeted each other. Hua Daiguang didn't dare to take action again. Mr. Song. I want to tell you something. Hua Daiguang wants to take the opportunity to sue. But Song Qingxue didn't give him a chance. Minister Hua. What's wrong with you? When Yi Xiao and I finish our meal, let's talk about what to eat. This kid can actually have a meal with Mr. Song. The security guards were stunned. Hua Daiguang was also fierce. What is the relationship between this kid and Mr. Song? I smiled. Walking straight past Hua Daiguang. I never took him seriously from beginning to end. But Song Qingxue came to me for dinner in person. It's surprising. Didn't this girl say she wanted to keep her distance from me last night? Have you asked someone to teach me a lesson this morning? But no matter what. Just a meal. I don't care. Until Song Qingxue and I came to a gorgeously decorated restaurant. I realized something was wrong. Manhen Building is the highest-end restaurant in Linzhou. The consumption in it is in units of tens of thousands. Song Qingxue will be in such a good mood. Come here for dinner by yourself. Said that when I was confused. Suddenly I saw Louis at the entrance of the restaurant. I couldn't help but chuckled lightly. You also invited him. Song Qingxue felt a little guilty. Introduce customers to me one by one. Otherwise I wouldn't have brought you here. He picked up his bag and got out of the car. After Louis met Song Qingxue, when a okay gesture was quietly made, King Kings nodded tacitly. Enter the private room. Louis directly called the waiter to order food. I couldn't help asking. Didn't you say there were customers? Louis said with a smile. That person can't come for the time being. We're all here. It's impossible to have a trip in vain. Louis gave a reasonable explanation. But the next operation made me even more stunned. But I saw he had no intention of being at all. What he ordered on the menu. After a while, I ordered more than a dozen dishes. Finally, I also served a bottle of Shandong Great Wall red wine worth 100,000 yuan. But Song Qingxue on the side didn't say a word. Obviously, it was the default of Louis' operation. What's the point of these two women? Just a meal. As for such luxury. Can 3 people eat so much? But I didn't mention my role. Now it's just a bodyguard. Just eat your own with peace of mind. After more than 10 minutes, the dishes ordered by Louis began to be served one by one. Louis asked the waiter to open the red wine. I poured 3 glasses of wine to the night police officer. Let's have a drink. Just take it as a welcome to you. The smile on Louis' face made me feel very strange. Because the 4 words bad intention are clearly written on his forehead. But where did I come from? Those guys in prison. Which one is not a human spirit with 800 scrupulous eyes? I can suppress those people. After 3 years of compassion. Of course, they are not simple-minded people. But it's not easy to drink the beauty toast. So the 3 of them raised their glasses. Touched it. Put down the wine glass. Louis' phone rang. Mr. Zhou. You're here. Good. We'll come out to pick you up right away. After saying that, he said to Song Qingxue, clear snow. Mr. Zhou is free now. Let's pick her up. Song Qingxue seemed a little hesitant. But he still followed Louis out of the door. Walked to the door. He looked back at me again. In the end, Louis took her away. After the 2 left, Louis took out a plate of money and handed it to the waiter. The man in the 808 private rooms paid for the purchase. The waiter smiled and received the tip. The two women got into the car directly. Wouldn't this be too much? Song Qingxue felt a little reluctant. Night snack. No matter what, I brought it in. How could he afford 150,000 yuan in food? However, Louis sneered. Just make up your mind to deal with such poor losers. Otherwise he will never have a memory. Damn toad. I also want to eat swan meat. Just wait to wash dishes in Manhan Tower for the rest of your life. He patted Song Qingxue on the shoulder. Walk. Let's go for Western food. I waited in the private room for more than 10 minutes. They don't come back. Just start to face the big meal on the table. Come together. After eating and drinking, I went downstairs with a toothpick in my mouth. The waiter immediately came up. Gentlemen, you have consumed 158,000 cash. Or swipe the card? I am an employee of Song Group. Let us Mr. Song pay the bill. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Miss Song said. You pay for this meal. My muddy movement stopped. They can do such a thing without humming it. I snorted. His eyes suddenly narrowed. I originally thought Song Qingxue would not be such a person. I never expected that I would misunderstand it. It's really the most toxic woman's heart. Seeing that I looked wrong, the waiter suddenly became alert. Gentlemen, you can't afford to pay for the meal. I said it. I am just an employee of the Song Group. I won't pay for the meal just now. I won't eat this kind of loss. The waiter didn't say much. I called the security guard directly on the intercom. After a while, 7 or 8 strong men were born. The security guard arrived at the waiter. He scolded with confidence. There is no precedent for eating a bawang meal in Manhan building. Since you can't afford it, then don't pay today. The news spread quickly. Many people watched in the hotel. TSK. This kid looks like a terrible guy. He is actually a master of eating a king meal. It's really a person who can't behave like a person. I don't know the background of Manhan Tower to eat the king's meal here. It's so tired of living. At this time, what happened when a cold shout came? A man in a suit and ties came over in his 30s. The waiter immediately said humbly. The deputy manager ordered 150,000 yuan of wine and food. Can't afford it. Want to have a tycoon meal. Eat a king meal. The deputy manager looked at me coldly. When I saw that I was wearing ordinary clothes, he became more and more disdainful. Wave. Why are you still standing there? To deal with this kind of garbage. What are you talking about to him? Drag quickly. A meal later. Let his relatives and friends come here again. If you can't make up enough money within an hour, send directly to the police station. As he said that, a few security guards stepped forward and prepared to take me away. However, I just frowned slightly. The right hand quietly clenched into a fist. But at this moment, a mocking voice came. Night snack. It's really you. Thrown by Ruyan. Can't even afford to eat? Now I've changed to a tycoon meal. I turned around and looked. Qi Tianhao in formal clothes. Come quickly. His eyes were full of sarcasm. Mr. Qi. Is this your friend? The restaurant deputy manager put away his arrogant face. Asked in a change of tone. Qi Tianhao is their golden card. Member. Of course, be polite to friends. He. Let me introduce this person to the young master of the Eve Market Group. Now it is just a little prison guard who doesn't poop. The monthly salary is at most 3,000. Hearing Qi Tianhao's words, everyone pointed at me again. It turns out to be the down-and-out young master of the night market group. The company went bankrupt. He also has the face to show off when he comes to Meihanlu. The lost person with a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan also came to Manhanlu to spend money. I wonder if a meal here is worth his 5-year salary. Listening to everyone's ridicule, Qi Tianhao seemed very satisfied. The boy is in prison. Aren't you quite awesome? Now, I will kill you in my territory in minutes. A smug smile appeared on his face. For the sake of knowing each other, I have a solution. You kneel down and kowtow 100 times. Call me Dad. I'll help you with the side account. You just need to flex your knees and move your mouth. I'll give you this 150,000. Isn't it very cost-effective? Ha ha ha. Qi Tianhao laughed wildly. Spend 150,000. Teasing Yi Xiao. To Qi Tianhao, it seems very straightforward. He has made plans. Just kneel down and kowtow to him for a midnight snack. He recorded this scene. Go back and spread the video on the internet. Let's see how this guy will be a human being in the future. At this time, the onlookers also showed ridiculous smiles. Waiting to see me heading to the deputy manager of the ninth floor. Smiling. Boy. Mr. Qi is willing to pay for you. Why don't you kowtow quickly? It's good to call him Dad. Isn't the boy just kneeling down and kowtowing? It's not better than going to prison to eat. Just as everyone says everything. Sneaked Qi Tianhao with his head raised. Waiting for me to kowtow to myself. A crisp sound. A loud slap on Qi Tianhao's face. He slapped half of his face and planted it high. At the same time, the whole person rolled in the air. It took me 3 rounds to land. This slap made the noisy people quiet instantly. Watching this scene in disbelief. How dare he act with Qi? Isn't this just a poor loser? TSK. I'm afraid he thought he was the eldest son of the Yi family. It's really a pig's nose that's soaked in green onions. What an elephant to pretend. He. This is not as simple as kneeling down and kowtowing. Qi Tianhao got up from the ground. Grizzly eyes wide open. Glazed at my surname Yi. Good. Very good. I will let you know what life is worse than death. The hotel manager was very scared. Mr. Qi kindly pays you. You dare to act with Qi. I'll tell you. Your life is over. I will also let you go to Manhen Tower. The man arrested me, this madman. He beat Mr. Qi hard until he was satisfied. Several security guards scrambled to be the first. I want to beat me up to please Qi Tianhao. But I heard a nail. All for me. The security guards' figures suddenly stopped. A chill. From the soles of my feet, I was stared at the world with sharp eyes. Everyone finally smiled coldly. I still need to pay for eating in my restaurant. Everyone was shocked by my momentum. But then he praised him again. Get up, big. Come. Ha ha. Have you heard it? This dick actually said that Manhen Tower belongs to him. I've never seen such a shameless person. That's right. Just now Mr. Qi said. This kid is a loser who earns 3,000 a month. How could he be the owner of Manhen Building? I think he has paranoia. The boy brags about his skills. Why is he so awesome? I also said that this Manhen Tower belongs to you. Why don't you say that this street belongs to you? Are you the son of the richest man in the world? Ha ha ha. This is Qi Tianhao's eyes suddenly rolled. Said. The person with the surname Yi asked me to see what qualifications you have to say that you are the owner of Manhen Building. If you are spreading rumors, that is to influence the reputation of Manhen Tower. I believe that the real owner of Manhen Tower will never give you a word. He once heard people say. Behind the Manhen Tower. The boss is the Bloodlord of the underground world of Dragon Kingdom. If the Bloodlord knew about this, I'm afraid there is no need to do it yourself. I will be slapped by the Bloodlord's men. The hotel manager also instantly understood Qi Tianhao's intention. This is to kill someone with a knife. If it is the Qi Tian name, at most, I will be my life. But if that person speaks, I will definitely die without losing everything. After saying that, Qi Tianhao looked up and down at my last eyes. If you can prove that this restaurant is yours, you must be consuming my bear quilt. But if it cannot be proved, Manager Ho, do you know what to do? My general manager smiled coldly. Mr. Qi, rest assured, I will definitely report this matter truthfully. Do you want that old man from Bloodlord to deal with me? I'm afraid I'll give him 180 ambition leopard cents. That old man dared not. A bloody smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Qi Tianhao is right. Since you have too much money, then I will give you a chance to lose money. I took out a handful of documents from my arms. These are the mortgage documents of Jiangnan province. After a while, I took out a phone number I wanted. Is it OBO company if you fight? I have a mortgage document. Please help me execute it. I'm afraid there is a pleasant mimetic sound coming from the other end. Okay. Gentlemen, please tell me the file number. Then I reported the number on the file. Mr. Yi Linzhou. Manhen Tower. Now it has been transferred to your name. Do you have any instructions? I glanced at the badge in front of the hotel manager. Please let the people from the Manhen headquarters notify you. There is a manager named Ho in Linzhou. Okay. Mr. Yi. I'll help you to convey the onlookers right away. Everyone was confused by my operation. What is this kid doing? The person who pretends to be a fool seems to be executing a mortgage file. This guy didn't come out of a mental hospital. Who would mortgage such a profitable Manhen building? Qi Tianhao. Take out a cigarette leisurely. Order the cow. Despise my surname Yi. Now there are 5 minutes and 5 minutes left. Why are you waiting to die? He didn't believe even the punctuation mark I said. How could this Manhen building be my property? Everything I did just now. To him, it was a joke. Hello? Boy. Stop showing off. Look at you, hurry up and kowtow to Mr. Qi. The mistake is that you will not only be in prison. I'm afraid I can't even save my life. That's right. It's not embarrassing to be poor. But vanity will make people hate you. A poor loser who earns several thousand yuan can beat a big boss like Mr. Qi. Don't advise him. This kind of unknowing life and death should be taught a lesson by President Qi. Only then will you gain a memory. After a while, 10 minutes passed. The hotel manager said with a smile on his face. Boy. What to say now? You won't let us wait another 10 minutes. Jia Tianhao sprayed a sip of smoke to examine it. Smile. Leaf record. Remember to be a person in the next life and have a better eye to meet him. I'll take a detour. Do you understand? Manager Ho will do it. Manager Ho cleared his throat. Just about to instruct the security guard to do it. Sudden. A cell phone ringtone came. When I saw the caller ID on my phone, my hands trembled. It turned out to be called from the Beijing headquarters. Manager Ho changed the attachment instantly. Hello, Ancestor's tone. I'm Ho Yaoguang's phone number. A cold voice across from said. Manager Ho. Mr. Yi in front of you now. He is already the boss of Manhen Building in Linzhou. Starting today. No need to report anything in the restaurant. Mr. Yi is fully responsible for the headquarters. What is Mr. Yes boss? Manager Ho just felt a dizzy moment. Just like suffering from epilepsy. His whole body trembled. He naturally knew who Mr. Yi was mentioned by the headquarters. Oh my god. How is this possible? This kid can't even get 150,000. How come you become your big boss now? Manager Ho thought quickly. After a while. Only then did he squeeze out a smile with great bitterness. Boss Yi? I was just kidding you. Lord Ning must not worry about it if he has a lot. Now. He was extremely afraid of me. The person who could be transferred to the restaurant. How could it be that I could provoke? Seeing this scene, Qi Tianhao is fierce. The waiter and the security guard were very excited. Everyone present was stunned. What's going on? Manager Ho answered a call. The attitude changed by 180 degrees. He also asked this boy boss Qi Tianhao to frown. Manager Ho. You won't be infected with mental illness by this kid, do you? This kid is a little prison guard. How could it be your boss? Manager Ho turned his head and glared at Qi Tianhao fiercely. At this moment, he had the heart to strangle Qi Tianhao to death. If it weren't for Qi Tianhao, he's just doing business. How could he offend this big boss so badly? Qi Tianhao. Put your mouth cleaner for me. Can you slander my boss of Manhen Building? After saying that, He ordered the security guard behind him again. I just received a call from the headquarters. From today on, Mr. Enterprise is the boss of our Manhattan building in Linzhou. Now let me greet the boss. Hearing the words, the security guards were stunned at first. Then there was also a similar learning method to teach the boss that Qi Tianhao's eyes were trembling violently. The cigarette butt on his mouth fell to the ground. Don't know it. He could not believe this scene at all. What is Manager House personality? He knew that he was a villain who was tempted by the flames. Can make the other party do this? It can only be said that what Manager Ho said is true. Manager Ho is the boss of Manhattan building. Looking at Jin Jing, bent over to 90 degrees. Manager Ho. I said indifferently. Deputy Manager Ho wants to drive me out now. I still have to charge me money. Manager Ho's legs are weak. Slap himself hard. Stutter. Old boss. Just think what I just said is fart, right? I laughed. I still like your unruly look just now. Manager Ho. Then he raised his head. He said in fear, Boss. You won't hold me accountable. Contradicting and mocking almost drove the boss out. This kind of behavior can be fired in any company. Write a review yourself. Sent to the general manager of Manhattan building. It's up to him to deal with it. You and I are the villain who are guarding the world's #1 prison. There is a set of vicious people there. Not because I'm cruel. But I stick to 3 strategies. If you don't obey, you won't be scared. If you don't accept it, you will kill Ma Hanlong. I plan to manage this way, too. Hearing me say this, Manager Ho breathed a sigh of relief. Just when I was about to flatter me, I saw that I was already walking outside. At this time, don't blame my phone-ons. Don't forget that the price is 10 times the total price as the boss. I promise to complete the task. Manager Ho responded quickly. After that, the manager looked at Qi Tianhao with a gloomy face. Mr. Qi, I advise you to pay honestly. I'm not in a good mood today. Not you. Don't blame me. He did not hide his eyes when he wanted to kill someone. If it weren't for Qi Tianhao, can he offend the big boss so harshly? Looking at Manager Ho's fierce gaze, Qi Tianhao only felt that the chrysanthemums tightened. The farts were scared. Can't I give it to me? He regretted it now. Isn't it nice to eat melons and watch the show just now? Not only has I been humiliated now, he also paid 1.5 million. And on the other side, Song Qingxue slammed the car door, walking hurriedly towards Mayhan Tower. He was really uneasy. So I turned back. Lu Yi held his arm. He looks like he is so sorry for his iron. I said that all the dishes on Song Fupo's side were going to be served. What are you doing when you come back? Are you really worried about the toad? Song Qingxue couldn't shake off her best friend's hand. I think it's almost done. The midnight snack must have been punished by the ninth floor. There is no need for us to continue. Lu Yi sighed. Song Fupa, you really worry about eating carrot eggs. The toad has thick skin and flesh. You're worried that he will listen to me. Let's wait a little longer. Maybe in a while he was beaten into a pig's head and threw it out. However, Lu Yi hasn't finished speaking yet. Suddenly, my eyes widened. Looking into the door, incredible. A figure with a toothpick in his mouth. Night leaves. Why did she come out? What about the promised pig's head? Why does it seem like nothing is the same? Song Qingxue noticed that. The expression of my best friend changed. I quickly turned around and looked over. Seeing that I was intact, she was also stunned. Song Qingxue asked with some guilt. Yi Xiao. They don't have any trouble with you. I glanced at her meaningfully. He said indifferently. Isn't it just a meal? How can I do to me? Although I came to Song Qingxue to break the engagement at the beginning, but I still have some feelings for this beautiful girl. But what happened just now? I'm a little disappointed. Feel my indifferent attitude. Song Qingxue was a little worried. When I was about to apologize, Lu Yi was arrogant. Why are you so arrogant if you are surnamed Ji? Isn't it just a joke with you? A big man. As for being so stingy? I ignored the two women. Turn around and leave. Song Qingxue glared at her best friend fiercely. Then he shouted at my back. Then take my car back. I am used to walking around by myself after a meal. Song Qingxue? I didn't expect that I was so decisive. He has never invited a man to his car. His fist was so angry that he tightened his penis. I wish I could come forward and give me a head. Looking at me as if he was a winner. Louis vomited blood with anger. She showed a grievance and ruthless expression. Look at her villain's success. One day I will let her kneel in front of me and sing to conquer the two girls. Back to the car again. Song Qingxue didn't start the car immediately. How did you think he came out safely? Louis looked hindsight tone? Song Fupa? Haven't you figured it out? Fong Honggang, general manager of Manhan Building. But your suitor must be this toad who reported your name. Fong Hong just put it on. He laughed. It's so hateful. He actually took advantage of the loophole. I knew I should say hello. Song Qingxue thought about it and finally agreed with her best friend's statement. If that's not the case, he really couldn't think of any other way I could get out of it. Snort. I thought I could be so capable of having midnight snacks. The result is just that the fox pretends to be a tiger. Thinking of this, he was so angry. Borrowing his name and getting out of the way. He even shook his face. This man is really useless. At this time, Louis Chu suddenly turned around and saw Song Fumo. The way I thought of was to ask for a midnight snack. This time, I promised to let him recognize the gap with you. Then get out of here. Very yes. You said I listened to you. Song Qingxue was angry. As long as you can get revenge on the midnight snack. He dares to agree to me anyway. Turn back slowly. Although the Song group has passed the lunch break. But no one dared to ask about it in the security department office. I have the relationship between Song Qingxue. Even if everyone turns to the 10 minutes before get off work, they will turn a blind eye. In the afternoon, I still played a few small games at the workstation. I didn't put my phone away from get off work until 5 o'clock. However, as soon as I walked to the office door, I saw Song Qingxue. He doesn't talk nonsense. Throw the car keys to me directly. Said coldly. I've been feasted at night. You go with me to feed you. I'm not your driver. I admit it. However, Song Qingxue turned around and left. I just followed helplessly. If someone in prison sees it. The prison bamboo that rides on their heads to call the wind and rain. Be a driver for others. Most of the time I would be happy to dry 3 bowls of white rice. Ma returned to Song Qing's villa again. Louis was already here early. Regarding this, I wasn't surprised much. I'll take a shower first. I cooked a bowl of noodles again. Paid your stomach. Then I lay on the sofa and watched TV for an hour. It was then that the two women finally changed their clothes and got off. Fortunately, these two girls are not their girlfriends. Otherwise, I would probably die in a hurry. Fruit. When I look at them with a lack of faith, it feels like I've been imposed on a fixed body. The expression froze instantly. I can't even say anything. On the left, Song Song is as beautiful as the Moon Palace. It seems as beautiful as it is. All the fairy feelings. It's as white as it comes out. It's like a fairy scenery under the Moon Palace. Louis on the right is graceful. Raise your hand like a bright light. The head and feet are charming. Even the charming fairy scenery. The appearance of two women. It's like two extremely gorgeous flowers. Hi, Song Qingxue coughed and didn't drive. I responded subconsciously. Get out of their eyes quickly. Range of killing. A woman can laugh at herself when facing each other. Although I have prejudice against me. But women. Who doesn't like being admired by men's eyes like a slut? Especially I'm so handsome. Walk out of the room. I suddenly realized. It seems like I'm thinking about it. Really? Women really affect me. 20 minutes later. I drove the car to the entrance of a 5-star hotel. I was planning to drive the car to the parking lot. But Song Qingxue said in the car. Let the waiter park. You go in with us. I was stunned. Finally got off the car. I just ate only some noodles. Now coming to such a high-end hotel. I believe the delicacies and C's are indispensable. I'm so sorry for my stomach. Go to the door of the banquet hall. Taking advantage of the invitation of Song Qingxue, Louis suddenly came back and told me. The surname Yi is MS Shen's birthday party tonight. You can attend such a high-end banquet. Enough for you to go back and blow for the rest of your life. You and I are just something I want to remind you. Don't embarrass us. No trouble is allowed. It's better to put away the thoughts you shouldn't have. This kind of girl is not something that people like you can have. We are not from the same world at all. Yang Chun, chuckled lightly and didn't care. If you are not from the same world, are you aliens? It's still a strange awakening. Hearing this, Louis was broken into a house by my words. Being shallow and vulgar. Louis scolded her. He cursed and turned his head. Night. Song Qingxue's arm walked into the banquet. I heard that the two girls left me far away as soon as they entered. This is their plan. It is to make me feel ashamed in this circle full of rich people. He was ridiculed like a monkey. However, they obviously underestimated my strong heart. The prison that can suppress countless gangster brothers. How can you be ridiculed by others? Contempt was overthrown. I was thrown away and I was so happy that Sister Ching ran straight to the banquet buffet area. I couldn't help but sigh. The buffet at this 5-star hotel is a bit more luxurious. Nothing worse than eating in Manhanlu during the day. Australian lobster. Iberia's living legs. Iron Tower. National University snails have everything. I quickly became immersed in the food and couldn't extricate myself. He completely ignored the contemptuous gazes of the so-called upper-class people. This scene made Yuan stare at me. Shui and Louis felt like they were hitting the cotton with one punch. No time on the other side of the banquet hall. His eyes also noticed me. Lu Ruyan was very shocked. How could I appear in such a high-end erotic feeling? You should know that this is the birthday party of Shinxian, a real estate tycoon in Linzhou. She only got the scene after she had a lot of relationships. At this time, a female companion beside Lu Ruyan teased. What's wrong? Which Kaizi has Ruyan liked? Lu Ruyan came to her senses. No. I just saw an acquaintance. I want to see which acquaintance he is. Another female companion smiled. Then he followed Lu Ruyan's gaze. The next second the female companion giggled. I said it was like smoke. You have too low vision. Even a little bodyguard who stole in and ate high sai could like the bodyguard. Lu Ruyan was stunned. The female companion shook the red wine glass in her hand. That's right. I just saw her at the door, which was the bodyguard brought by Song Qingxue. Hearing this, Lu Ruyan smiled. The smile was filled with bloody play and contempt for the midnight snack. Yi Xiao. I said, how could you come in? It turned out that he was holding Song Qingxue's thigh. At this time, Lu Ruyan's eyes rolled down. A trace of resentment and coldness came out of the corner of his mouth. Sisters. This person is even more celebrating the festival. We were eating ham while I was chewing on it. When Rafi was in 1982. Suddenly I felt a gust of fragrant wind blowing. A glance at the end of the light. I saw 3 beautiful figures walking to the left. Short skirt. Stockings. High heels are arrogant. But when I see the Willow Ruyan clearly, I felt bored in an instant. Who is the person you are? It's really funny. Wearing a sportswear, I came to attend MS Shen's banquet. What do you think about this fart? A female companion sneered. Another female companion also echoed. I know he is the bodyguard brought by Song Qingxue. Shouldn't the bodyguard stand at the door? Boy. Look how nice Mr. Song is to you. You have to lick Mr. Song's toes more. Ha, the 3 of them laughed at the same time. At this time, more and more people are gathering around to watch the fun. After seeing my outfit and my female companion's words, I looked at me with contempt for no reason. It's like a table full of shame. I saw a green-headed fly and a bodyguard. He actually got into such a high-end banquet. It's really shameless. Louis waved her fist excitedly when she saw me being targeted. Look at the snow clearly. Our plan finally succeeds. This will allow the toad to taste the feeling of self-esteem being rubbed. However, Song Qingxue on the side couldn't be happy at all. At this moment, he regretted it a little. Take me in. Build your own happiness on the pain of others. How could I become like this? But the little bodyguard got me a glass of champagne. This $1,000 is yours. Why don't you go to the little bodyguard? Don't be shameless. This is your salary that you worked hard for several days. Lu Ruyan also admired the good show she directed with both hands and chests. In his opinion, a poor person who was abandoned by himself. It's time to shake your tail in front of yourself. Can't catch up. It should be trampled on the ground to rub. Lu Ruyan looked at me. He wants to see me at a loss. He looked ashamed. However, but she was disappointed. Because there is only indifference in my eyes. It seemed as if in my eyes they were just a few ants. I put down my glass. I sniffed a word coldly. This life. Although there is only one word for eating and drinking. But there is a magnificent momentum. Shocking. Too ridicule listen to. My woman's hair is blowing up. Who are you? I dare to tell me to get out. Believe it or not? You just need to walk out of this door. I just found someone to ruin a female companion. I felt like I was scared just now. Very unhappy. The shouting was wrong. You are just a dog of Song Qingxue. Don't look at your virtues. Another female companion shouted. Don't think that entering such high-end places will be on par with us. We'll let you pour wine. I respect you. Don't follow the road to Linzhou. You can't get through. Hearing the words, the onlookers were staring at them with a slight smile. But I am just a heifer who is awesome. Too much. A bodyguard. What qualifications are there to call them to the upper-class people? Dare to disobey. There is only one dead end. Facing their humiliation, I seem extremely calm. It seems that they don't take their words seriously at all. How could a normal person have a similar concern with two mad dogs barking at you? However, but my silence was regarded as speechless by everyone. Just when the female companion was proud. Suddenly, a slap in the face. Slap it in his face. I turned around and looked. The person who took the sword was Song Qingxue. He scolded. Yi Xiao is my bodyguard, right? But he's asking you guys. I'll mess with you anymore. Your humiliation to him. I will count it as a humiliation to me, Song Qingxue and the Song family group. Song Qingxue's voice is sonorous. Sharp eyes. At this time, everyone onlookers were stunned. They never expected that. Song Qingxue will actually stand out for a bodyguard. Even I was a little surprised. Didn't this woman still think about seeing me look ugly at noon? Why are you helping me now? The woman from Song Qingxue's hand was covered with her face and screamed. Song Qingxue? Why do you hit me? I humiliated a bodyguard. Why are you looking forward to it? This is Ms. Shen's birthday party. It's not that the woman in your song group is vicious. She linked Song Qingxue's behavior to the banquet. It makes people feel that Song Qingxue is making a big deal. He even didn't give Miss Shen a face. Really? Someone in the crowd started to talk about it with gloating. Song Qingxue is so majestic. At Miss Shen's birthday party, I will definitely be driven out by Miss Shen in a while. Good. Although the market value of Song Group is billions. In front of the Shen family's city position of 100 billion yuan. Still not enough to watch. The Shen family can make the Song Group bankrupt with a finger. Just then, someone in the crowd exclaimed. Miss Shen came and everyone looked back. I saw a cool and beautiful woman wearing a white cheongsam walking away quickly. Her daughter Shen Luoyan has a melon-shaped face. The delicate facial features have a strong aggression. As soon as you appear, you look down on the banquet. Listen to the coldness and arrogance in her eyes. It made countless people feel inferior and countless girls couldn't help but say backwards with inferiority. Miss Shen. You have to make the decision for me. Song Qingxue is too arrogant. How dare you hit me at your birthday party? The woman who mocked me. Lift up the slightly swollen face. Glazed at Song Qingxue with resentment. Waiting for Shen Ruoyan to teach Song Qingxue a lesson. As a result, what she was waiting for was not Shen Ruoyan's reprimand, but another slap. A crisp slap sounded again. Now her face on both sides is balanced. Let's make trouble at my birthday party. Just get out. Miss Shen. How could you still want to argue that woman? But Shen Ruoyan's sharp eyes were swept away. There was nothing to say at all. Qingxue is my recognized friend. Who is against Qingxue? It's just against me, Shen Luoyan. After saying that, Shen Ruoyan took Song Qingxue's arm and walked towards the center of the banquet. After seeing this scene, the onlookers dispersed. Lu Ruyan saw that the plan was gone without success. I felt uncomfortable as if I had eaten a handful of flies. I regard Lu like a swallow now. A face swept across. Mom. Your vision back then was really not very good. Sighing, I turned around and continued to deal with the Australian lobster. Birthday soon. The banquet reached its climax. As the protagonist of the banquet, Shen Ruoyan delivered a speech. Just as Shen Ruoyan finished speaking, thank you words and the guests raising their glasses to celebrate. Suddenly something unexpected happened. Shen Luoyan, who was dignified and generous the previous second, stumbled to the ground. I saw her face upset. Instantly gray. Sweat profusely. Accompanied by the rapid cough. This sudden scene surprised many people. Ah. What's wrong with Miss Shen? Didn't it hurt just now? I heard that Miss Shen has congenital heart disease. This must be a ill. Shin Qianyi quickly supported his daughter with quick eyes and hands. Quickly in your daughter's handbag. Take out a bottle of medicine and take another one for her. But Shen Luoyan's symptoms still did not slow down. Is there a doctor present? Shin Qianyi shouted anxiously. This real estate giant can make it so incompetent. There is only her baby girl. At this time, a tall young man walked out of the crowd. She walked forward confidently. I am Yang Guangming, a disciple of Tianyi Hall. Let me show it to Miss Shen. Although his tone was calm, but I was already full of joy. This is a great opportunity to soar. If only Shen Luoyan can be beaten. Not only can you harvest famous jade, there is also the huge reward from the Shen family. And he had roughly seen Shen Luoyan's situation. I feel like I'm sure I'm in trouble. Dr. Yang, a disciple of Tianyi. Please treat my daughter quickly. Shen Qianyi immediately accepted Yang Guangming's proposal. The onlookers heard that it was the descendant of Tianyi Hall. They also made way for Yang Guangming. Not long. He walked to Shen Luoyan. He squatted down and opened the latter's eyelids. Look casually. Then he said, Mr. Shen doesn't have to worry. Miss Shen is just a heart disease. You've just given him a drug. I just need to give her some massage. Open up the meridians. It's okay to promote the efficacy of the medicine. Hearing the words, Shin Qianyi immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Good. Dr. Yang. You can treat it quickly. As long as the geese are gone. I'll give you 10 million. The clinic towel listened to this. Yang Guangming was filled with joy. But he still forced his surprise. Mr. Shen. Save the dead and help the wounded. It is the duty of a doctor. Immediately, Yang Guangming put Shen Luoyan flat on the ground. Prepare for cardiopulmonary massage. But at this moment, a cold voice came. Stop. Miss Shen. This is acute heart failure caused by drugs. Your massage will not work. Hearing this sound, Song Qingxue and Lui trembled all over. Eyes wide. The person who spoke was actually Yi Xiao and Yang Guangming. His face was unhappy. Looking back at me and seeing him. Just a young man in ordinary clothes. Suddenly frowning. He shouted. Boy. Who are you? Do you think your medical skills are higher than that of me, a disciple of Tianyi Temple? Song Qianyi also raised his head at this moment. Staring at me with a burning look. There was a hint of coldness in his eyes. Song Qingxue hurried to me. He said anxiously, Yi Xiao. Don't mess around. If Miss Shin's condition is delayed, you can't afford this responsibility. Louis is also better than Yi, do you know what you are? And I just smiled coolly. It doesn't matter who I am. But I want to remind you. Miss Shin's symptoms are not heart attacks at all. Your massage for her will only aggravate his condition. New cardiac arrest. In severe cases, death suddenly occurs on the spot. Seeing that what I said was so serious, Shin Tianyi was also a little confused at the moment. Seeing that I speak strongly, look steadily forward. This is not something that anyone who tells lies can do. Just then, a sarcastic voice came. Yi Xiao. You can really pretend. I saw Lu Ruyan walking out of the crowd jokingly. I know this person. He wouldn't cure the disease at all. Before this, just a little prison guard. Now it is just Song Qingxue's bodyguard. Speaking of this, Lu Ruyan looked at me with thin lips curled up. No sneer. Yi Xiao. I advise you to get out of here if you know your appearance. Don't make trouble here. Otherwise, Mr. Shen will blame him. I'm afraid even Song Qingxue can't be protected. You Lu Ruyan's words. Every sentence is like a sword. This woman has always been reproduced to have teeth stains. Just failed to revenge on me. It also implicates my best friend. Being slapped in the face by Song Qingxue. Dare to seize the opportunity again. How could I not take the opportunity to attack Song Qingxue, and I also agreed in the crowd. We all saw it. This person is Song Qingxue's bodyguard. A little bodyguard. I also suspected that Dr. Tian Ayatang made a mistake in diagnosis. Who do you think you are? Is Hua Tuo still alive? Extremely ridiculous. TSK. He's really an ungrateful wolf. Miss Shin helped him stand out just now. Now it has actually stopped Dr. Yang from treating him. Miss Shin. Does this kind of person have a conscience? Listen to these words. Song Qingxue frowned. I was a little panicked at first. This time I was really hurt by it. Grandpa. What kind of man did you find for me? To succeed is not enough to defeat things. Yang Guangming also sneered. Boy. I knew what you would be at ease. Thoughts are sensational. Winning the appreciation of Mr. Shun. Right? But Miss Shin's daughter's body is not something you can gain benefits. I'm here. You can't think of your wishful thinking. I dare to speak nonsense again. Hu Zhou delayed it. It is a crime for me to treat Miss Shin. I'll let you sit in. Shin Tianyi's eyes narrowed and his eyes were fierce. Young people, Shin Tianyi, are not that easy to fool. I won't let anyone do it anymore. You can do it yourself. Her intuition told him. I didn't lie. But I'm just a bodyguard. He would rather believe the sunny words. However, my expression remained unchanged at all. The clouds are calm and the wind is gentle. I finished speaking. Since your daughter dies, you won't stop her. After saying that, I turned around and left. The so-called doctor does not keep the door in mind. No doctor ever asked for treatment for patients. Look at my back as I leave. Song Qingxue felt a little fall. But after falling behind, he began to worry about stopping his strength again. He and Shen Luoyan are not very good either. Just now, Shen Luoyan supported him just as a sympathy of an excellent woman. I don't know if this is the reason why I can't even sit down with my friends. Lu Ruyan. The pride on his face stopped storming. He let Yi Xiao show disdain and disdain. You are now a poor and lustful fight against me. Just move your mouth casually. It can make one lose one's body. Nursing doctor. He wants to check the condition of the fallen leaves again. Shin Xianxian was influenced by my shadow in the end. Mr. Shin must make him confident. He was so full that he didn't want to go for a review again. It will not make people feel that his eyesight is not as good as that. So he asked the traditional Chinese medicine massage method taught by his master to start treatment. It was him pressing the blood above Shen Luoyan's heart. As his lips became more and more red. The imitation lips touch each other tightly. The smiley face also turned purple and red. It seemed to be sprayed out with the lips. Everyone can see it. She became more and more painful? Won't. He didn't think that boy didn't hit me, he asked his sister to have a worse condition. Song Qingxue and Louis instantly petrified. The eyes are as deep as a storm. Does he really understand the medical skills of Dr. Yan? What's going on? Shen Qianyi questioned sternly. The labia are like a storm. The rain is coming to Yang Guangming. The muscles of the eye twitch constantly. Sweat on the forehead. He knows better than anyone else. How irritable is Shen Luoyan? His heartbeat and breathing speed have reached a critical end. If this continues, there will inevitably be cardiac arrest or sudden death on the spot. He said tremblingly. Mr. Shen, quickly send Ms. Shen to the hospital. It's too late to be late. Get out of here. Shen Qianyi roared. Kick Yang Guangming over with one kick. If it weren't for this doctor. Why is her daughter like this? Sudden. Shen Qianyi's magic light flashed. Crush out of the crowd like the wind. Rush to the corridor quickly. Finally I saw my back. Sir, please stay just now, it was my fault. As long as you can save my daughter. Anything you can do. Shen Qianyi shouted anxiously. However, I still deaf ears. Inside your hands in your pockets. Keep going forward. How can the priest master, the world's #1 prisoner, come and go when he calls him? Besides, I've just reminded. It can also be regarded as a reward for Shen Luoyan's previous help. They just blame me for not believing it. I was unmoved to see me. Shen Qianyi made up his mind. Follow me and kneel down. I offended you, sir. It was my fault. But my daughter is innocent. If you want to blame me, Shen Qianyi's destiny is okay. Can you use your life to pay for it? I remembered my mother in order to save her. Isn't this what I am asking for the old man from Qingyun Mountain? Okay. I can miss it once. But it is not guaranteed to save your daughter's life. When I entered the banquet hall again, those who mocked me, they all bowed their heads. If it weren't for a fool, can you guess what Shen Qianyi went out for? Who dares to be arrogant? And Lu Ruyan clenched his fists hard. But another evil smile appeared in a flash. He thought, Shen Luoyan's situation is now very bad. If you die in my hands, the crime of improper treatment cannot be escaped. When Wu Zhengjian's medical treatment was added, he is fueling the fire. Shen Qianyi must be furious at me. Song Qingxue was a little worried. Emotionally, he naturally hopes that I will pull Shen Luoyan back from the Gate of Ghost. But can I really do it? I don't care about other people's opinions at all. Walk to Shen Luoyan's side. Then he ordered a cup of warm water. Immediately, I squatted down in front of Shen Luoyan. Her eyes turned red. If the face with bloody pig liver swept through the heart meridians without damage, some are saved. At the same time, I run my hands quickly. Crop into a sword finger like a butterfly to deliver it. Click on the Zusanli of Shen Luoyan. Put it back but wait for the acupoints in the inner courtyard. The sun is so shocked that I see it. This seems to be a Tianshan acupointing hand. But this technique has been lost. Century. How did this kid learn it? After I clicked the last acupoint, he reached out and slapped Shen Luoyan's abdomen. He squirted out a large mouthful of blood mixed with wine. His face instantly returned to normal. The rapidly beating heart is no longer violent. This scene made everyone stunned. No one expected it. Shen Luoyan, who was just dying, was rescued by me. It seems that people are not good at appearance. Who said that being a bodyguard has nothing to do? Song Qingxue's heart finally fell. The look at me was also a little more admirable. It seems that this guy is not only handsome. There is still a little bit of ability. Lu Ruyan couldn't believe this fact at all. His eyes are frivolous. I wish the scene just now was an illusion. Isn't Midnight Snack just a little prison guard who has been abandoned by himself? How can it be cured? Shen Luoyan? At this time, Shen Qianyi's men took the warm water. I took the warm water. Help Shen Luoyan up. Pick up the medicine bottle on the ground. Feed him a pill. Shen Luoyan, who took the heart-saving pill. Open your eyes slowly. Falling geese? You're fine. Very good. Shinshani rushed over at all costs, holding my daughter in my arms. The boss of 100 billion yuan cried with joy. Only those who have experienced this kind of emotion will understand. But Shinshani has been in the mall for decades. The cause of death on weekdays was soon restored. Gentlemen, I remember you said just now that the little girl was caused by medicine. What does this mean? I stood up. Smile. Good. Mess, Shin's acute heart failure is indeed caused by drugs. As I pointed to the mouthful of wine that Shin Luoyan had spewed out just now. If I guess correctly, the problem should be in this drink. I have to admit that. This poisonous man's technique is very concealed. The other party did not use deadly poison. Instead, it aggravated Shin Luoyan's heart disease with some drug. If there is no autopsy in this case, it is impossible to know the real cause of Shin Luoyan's death. Joshua Shinshani's eyes instantly became spiritual and blocked by others. The entire banquet hall was inspected. Shinshani just finished speaking. There was a waiter in a tuxedo, running in a hurry. But Shinshani's bodyguard was about to end up in front of Shinshani. Shinshani's eyes froze. It's you. Why did you kill my daughter? The man saw that he had nowhere to escape, laughing wildly. Shinshani thanks you. My wife and daughter died in a car accident. I want you to taste the pain of losing a loved one. Unfortunately, every day. His face was ferocious. Roaring. Shinshani waved. Take it down. Leave it to the patrol police for handling. After finding the murderer, Shinshani admires me more and more. This young man is not only skilled in medical skills, still not in a state of chaos? Meticulous thinking. If it weren't for my reminder, I'm afraid the murderer who killed the poison was let go. Such an excellent young man. We must make friends with Shinshani. Suddenly he turned toward Lu Ruyan's person. Blast this gossiping woman out. Check it out clearly. Not working with his family. Although his tone was calm, but the cold light in the eyes, it makes people shudder. If this woman hadn't slandered me, maybe he can still obey my mercy. It will not cause the crisis of almost sudden death of my daughter. For such people, of course he won't be ruthless. 2 bodyguards came out, rather dragging Lu Ruyan out. Lu Ruyan stood there in an instant, and frightened look on the spot and cold sweat on her forehead. It made him feel particularly embarrassed. I don't know that the power of Shin's group in Linzhou is far from its own family to compete with. How so? It's obvious that I'm telling the truth. The midnight snack is just a poor prison guard. Damn late night snack. Everything was caused by Yi Xiao. If Yi Xiao doesn't return to Linzhou and doesn't attend the banquet, why did you end up like this? Yi Xiao. I will take revenge on you 10 times and 100 times after dealing with Lu Ruyan. Shinshani looked at me and said with a smile. Mr. Yes kindness to save his little girl today. I, Shinshani, will never forget you. But Shinjiabi is in need of help. To thank Mr. Yi, I will pay 10 millions of revenge. Shinshani is worthy of being a businessman. Punish Lu Ruyan first. Take your anger for me. Give promises and remunerations. This will gain my favor. Faced with Shinshani's 10 million reward, I spit out a word lightly. Good rewards for tens of millions. In most people's opinion, a lot of. But compared to those guys in prison, I'll give it to me for a diamond mine. It's really too pediatric. At this time, Louis muttered in a low voice. Dao really knows how to pretend. Those who don't know thought he was the son of Longboss' richest man. After the banquet, Song Qingxue and Louis Yi returned to the villa. The 2 women didn't even change their shoes. Just run upstairs. Obviously there is something urgent to avoid. I'll discuss it as soon as you enter the door. Door? Louis locked the door. A kick to the heels that are in the way. He walked around the room with his chin pinched. Song Qingxue is impatient. Annoyed. Don't leave. I was dizzy. She originally wanted to discuss with her best friend what was going on. It would be easier to ask me directly. But I can't hide my face. After all, before I treated She also questioned me in person. Sudden. Imeng clapped his palms and revealed the light of the demon wild. Song Fu Pa. I want all the toads. It must be a blind cat who touches the rat. This situation must often occur in the chaotic places where the prison guards in his prison are. So this time it doesn't mean that she has medical skills. Just shit. That's it. Song Qingqing still explained something against her best friend. Although Sister Luo. But I was too skillful when treating Shen Luoyan. Those who don't know still think I'm a doctor's disciple. This is definitely true for Ken. Think about it. If she is really good at medical skills, you may have met yourself in prison. Isn't it nice to open a clinic? Louis forcibly instills his own theory. Song Qingqing finally believed in the rich woman Song Song. We still have to find a way to drive the toad away. Today, he received 10 million from Shinshini, and it was not bad. What does this mean? It means he doesn't take it seriously at all. He must be thinking about your property. Song Qingxue was silent. Think from the perspective of others. If someone gives you 10 million, I'm not happy yet. But I'm too calm. Could it be that he is really locked? What? The queen of the world. Louis and Song Qingxue seem to have calmed down. But I still lived a 9-to-5 working life. It's almost time to get off work that afternoon. My phone vibrated. At a glance, the caller ID note was Lu Dafu. This is Lu Ruyan's father. It's also my ex-father-in-law. Since I went to guard the world in hell 3 years ago, so I didn't contact him. How could I make a phone call? Could it be for the reason why Lu Ruyan made a fool of herself at the banquet? I hesitated for a moment. Still answered. Uncle Lu. Is there anything wrong? Xia Ye. Why don't you tell your uncle when you go back to Linzhou? Although your parents are bankrupt. But were we all a family before? Lu Dafu looked arrogant and arrogant tone. It's completely different from the respect I had in front of me 3 years ago. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You come to Hong Ye Tea House. I'll meet your aunt. After saying that, I won't wait for my reply. Lu Dafu hung up the phone. I couldn't hear what Lu Dafu wanted to do when he saw him. Now Lu Dafu is like a rich man who gets rich overnight. Want to show off in front of me. Thinking of my father's favor from the Lu family back then, I decided to go there anyway. It's time to settle with the Lu family. At exactly 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I stepped into the Hong Ye Tea House on time. Soon, I saw Lu Dafu, a member of the Lu family, wearing a brand-name suit, by the window. Wearing a Rolex gold watch in hand. A cigar is held in the right hand. Full of explosive temperament. Beside him was a gorgeous middle-aged woman. I saw it was my former mother-in-law. Ho Hongying's full-body famous brand. Looks contemptuous. The expression was filled with a noble lady's pride. I just walked over. Then he was scolded by Ho Hongying. Yi Xiao. You're so arrogant that we can do it. Why do you think you are the young master of the Yi family when you wait? Although Ruyan divorced you. But we are still your elders. There is really no education at all. At this moment, Lu Ruyan, who was originally facing my back. He also glanced at me jokingly. I can't say that I dislike Lu Dafu. Smoking a cigarette on your own. He looked at Ho Hongying with approval. In the past, their Lu family needed the support of my parents. Be kind to me. Now my parents are bankrupt. Naturally, they no longer pretend. I pulled the chair open. Sit down. Uncle Lu and Aunt Ho are looking for me. What's wrong? Tell me directly. Seeing that I was not allowed, I sat down. Ho Hongying became more and more dissatisfied. Lu Dafu talked about the ashes and leaves. We'll call you today. The main purpose is to let the two families get together in part. Make some compensation for you too. Said. He slapped 2 stacks of red banknotes on the table. Yi Xiao, over the years, your parents are also helpful to my Lu family. This 200,000 is considered a compensation. It's not easy for you now. With this money, you can do some small business. Lu Dafu looked like an almsman. It seemed like sending a beggar. I glanced at the 200,000 on my head. I can't help but find it funny. At that time, my parents invested tens of millions of dollars in the Liu family. I really don't know what my parents thought at the beginning. Why can't you even see such a shallow performance from the Liu family? No. Uncle Liu. I'm fine now. When my parents invested in the Liu family, even if you repay your kindness, don't think you're losing money. My family and I are in peace. After saying that, I'm going to get up and leave the Liu family. I refused decisively what the three of them did not expect. Ho Hongying couldn't help but scold him. Stop for me. Why do you think the money is too small? It's really a lack of human heart. Snake swallows an elephant. Lu Dafu's face turned gloomy. In his opinion, my refusal is not something that I might have planned to return the 10 million investment from my parents. Xiaoye, don't rush to leave. Maybe you think our Liu family is getting bigger now. But we also have many places that need money. He gave An a job. Stop being a prison guard. Go to Ruyan as a manager. Lu Dafu was afraid that I will go to the company and the company will affect the impact of the daughters. Marry the soft willow again. The master said he wanted to invite me to work in the company. Lu Ruyan praised sarcastically. Dad. Don't worry about Yi Xuan's work. Dad. He is doing protection with Song Qingshui. Why did you return your parents to our husband? Ho Hongying listened. Immediately come to mock him. Night snack. You just divorced Lu Yan. It's good to find another woman. But I can understand. A poor and uneducated person like you. The fastest shortcut to turn over. Isn't it just relying on women's soft food? What did Hong Hongying, who pretended to be righteous and honest in scolding his wife? Lu was a serious job at all. However, in fact, he felt relieved. Which woman's thigh Yi Xiao hugged? He doesn't care. Just don't come close to your own home. Today I am completely disappointed with the Liu family. Shaking his head and preparing to leave. But at this time, Ho Hongying suddenly stood up. Wave in one direction. Mr. Wu. The smile on Ho Hongying's face is as bright as a flower. Lu Dafu hurriedly came forward. He nodded and bowed to a wealthy middle-aged man. Mr. Wu. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Let's go to the emperor's private room now. It turns out that the reason why the Liu family invited me to the Hongye tea house? But by the way, the main purpose is to invite Mr. Wu. Mr. Lu Wu stretched out his hand to Lu Dafu. A gentle nest. He said with great regret. Why do you still have guests? Lu Dafu quickly explained. Nothing to say about the guests. Just a distant request. Relative. After saying that, he turned his head and said in a commanding tone. Yi Xiao. This is Mr. Wu of Changhua Group. I'm not happy to greet Mr. Wu. However, I disdained it at all. If it weren't for the few people blocking their way, I had already left and was unmoved to see me. Mr. Wu's face suddenly became annoyed. Smile and not smiled. Brother Lu. You are so angry that night. Ho Hongying quickly scolded Yi Xiao. Do you understand the rules? Can anyone see Wu? Do you know that in Linzhou? As long as Mr. Wu supports him, it will help you struggle for more than 10 years. I don't need anyone to support me. Hearing this, Lu Dafu's face turned pale. He is working on a big project now. It is urgently necessary to cooperate with Mr. Wu. But my attitude is likely to ruin his favorable feelings. Lu Dafu was furious. He shouted. How did Yi Xiao speak? Do you know I'll give you a chance to meet Mr. Wu? It depends on your parents' face. You'd better not be ungrateful. After saying that, he hurriedly apologized to Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu. You must not be as knowledgeable as such a small person. I only have some friendship with his father. I will avoid such people in the future. Lu Ruyan also looked at me coldly. In his opinion, the reason why I'm so crazy now. All pretend. Obviously not capable. But he wants to make a big spell. This kind of person deserves it. The family is in decline. Mr. Wu looked me up and down with his eyes slanted. A playful look appeared on his face. Boy. I advise you to recognize your identity. The three of them glared at me fiercely. I planned to take Mr. Wu to the reserved private room. But at this moment, a group of people suddenly walked in at the entrance of the tea house, led by a majestic middle-aged man. After he saw me, then he immediately strode. My God, is Mr. Shin. Mr. Wu. You have such a great face. Even Mr. Shin came over to say hello. Mr. Wu was also confused. I don't have such a good relationship with Shinshini. Mr. Lu Wu said with a red face and his heart was not beating. He. To be honest, my company is preparing to cooperate with Mr. Shin. Maybe Mr. Shin came to cooperate. Brother Lu sees you are so sensible. Mr. Shin will come over later. I can recommend it for you. Lu Dafu was overjoyed. Can get stones with real estate tycoons like Shinshini? That was a great thing for him. With Shinshini's support, are you still afraid that there will be no orders in your own company? However, Lu Ruyan felt a faint premonition in her heart. Seeing Shinshini coming over, Mr. Wu hurriedly smiled. Come up. Xingji stretched out his hand. Mr. Shen. Hello? You're too polite. However, Mr. Wu hasn't finished speaking yet. Just saw Shinshini walking directly past him. I didn't even look at it. Xingji came to me and was cheerful. Smiling. Mr. Yi. What did we meet again? Shinshini actually came to say hello to Yi Xiao. What a joke. Yi Xiao is just a little prison guard. What kind of virtue does he have? Seeing this scene, Ho Hongying's face suddenly looked like a piece of ice that had just been taken out of the refrigerator. No more smile. Lu Dafu was also embarrassed. It's like an old sow stuck in a fence and getting in a dilemma. Mr. Wu's face was gloomy. It's like a piece of eggplant black spots beaten by frost. Not only did he ignore Shinshini, he was angry. I was also shocked. Who is this kid? Can you actually get the politeness of Shinshini? Hello? Facing Shinshini's enthusiasm, I also recalled smiling. At this time, Shinshini's eyes looked at Lu Dafu and Ho Hongying beside me. Mr. Yi. These two are. They have some friendship with my father. But I'm not familiar with me. I'm going to stay away from it in the future. Hearing this, Lu Dafu's face instantly turned red like a cooked lobster. This is exactly what he said just now when he was using to separate himself from me. Say it out of my mouth again. It's extremely ironic. He regretted it now. But if you know their Lu family, because Lu Wuyan was banned by Shinshini, I'm afraid I'll be so angry that I'll faint on the spot. Shinshini heard it. I know that most of the two of them have had a holiday. So he looked at Lu Dafu and his wife coldly. Mr. Yi is a distinguished guest of the Shin family. If anyone dares to disrespect Mr. Yi, it's just disrespectful to my Shin family. After saying that, two cold lights, like a sharp sword, shooting at Dr. Lu and his wife stood all over their bodies. It's like being in the coldest place. Shin Jian came. The tea house also talks about business. After chatting with me for a few words, so he left the tea house. I was about to take a taxi home. At this time, the phone suddenly vibrated. Once the phone is connected, Lu Yi roared inside. Yi Xiao. Where have you died? Qingxue was bullied in the bar. Late at night, the man received a call from his fiancée being bullied. But he was not in a hurry at all. Just because he had guessed it long ago. This is another trick played by the fiancée and her best friend. The purpose is to drive myself out of his house. And as the man guessed, on a booth in a general bar, two beautifully dressed women are discussing waiting for the man to come. How to deal with each other hard. I heard from my best friend Louis. Clear snow. Everything is at your control. The toad was hooked. This scene was taken by my cousin. As long as he dares to come, my cousin will let someone clean up her. However, Song Qingxue frowned slightly. She had no idea about her best friend's arrangements. It wasn't until she called to the bar that she knew her true intention. However, Song Qingxue's expression was wrong. Lu Yi urged him to smile. Qingxue. You won't like his toad. Don't talk nonsense without you. How could I like her? Song Qingxue quickly denied it 3 times. Then I have to listen to my bullshit plaster. Or should I scare him away by force? Look at how troubles he can cause. If I hadn't been lucky last time, the Shin family can let us go. But I think He Xiao doesn't seem to be too bad. It's not good for us to make someone beat him for no reason. Song Qingxue was still hesitant. Although he also wants to drive away the midnight snack. But the previous few disgraceful methods made him feel guilty. But Lu Yi didn't care. Song Fupa said that the Minister of CI was righteous and did not do business. You are the president of a large company now. Don't be indecisive, okay? At worst, I can give him more compensation afterwards. Anyway, he is approaching you for money. What else does Song Qingxue want to say? This is a fat head in big ears. The bald head wearing a big gold chain came over. At first sight, this bald head. Song Qingxue subconsciously shrank back. Because the bald head looks really not a good match. A long and narrow face. Eyes as big as bull's eyes. The wide mouth looks like a demon in a zoo. Louis went up to meet him. Song Qingxue. Let me introduce it to you. This is my cousin Lu Dazhong. Hello, cousin. Song Qingxue barely squeezed out a professional smile. Lu Dazhong's pair of rat eyes stared at Song Qingxue's beauty and perfect figure almost leaking out of water. Miss Song Yi has told me about you. Don't worry. I must have taught that kid a profound lesson. He said as the corner of his mouth curled up. A touch of coldness. A smile is nothing after the matter is done. Miss Song. You have to accompany me. Drink 2 more glasses. I saw his expression. Song Qingxue was disgusted in her heart. But at least I am my best friend's cousin. He doesn't want to send it away either. Louis hurriedly said. Cousin. You just need to do it. Qingxue and me. I will definitely have a drink with you. Ha ha ha. Lu Dazhong laughed. Although Song Qingxue, he can't eat it. But it's good to have a good time to fill your eyes. At this time, a younger brother came here. Lu Dazhong said something in his ear. Lu Dazhong immediately put away his smile. He hurried toward the bar door. After a while, more than a dozen tough shadow doors entered the bar as the leader. The head of the long and green man is wearing coloring and tides on his ears. The eyes are narrow and long and full of feminine yellow. Seeing the long-haired youth bar, everyone stood up one after another. Bend down and say hello. Even those dandy with some background. He didn't dare to be arrogant in front of him. However, the emperor's face was full of fear and pride. Ignore everyone's question marks completely. Go straight to the depths of the bar. Until he passed by Louis. When Song Qingxue. Squint your eyes every time. Scan the faces of the 2 people wantonly. Showing a shocking expression. He often comes to this bar. But this is the first time I have seen such a superb woman. But he didn't hook anything. Until he came to the bar. A separate private room hooked his finger at Lu Dazhong at the door. Lu Dazhong's fart. Going forward to Mr. Huang. What instructions do you have? The 2 women just now came to the room. Dazhong said lightly. The women in the bar are gangsters. The woman he likes. Only clicking Lu Dazhong understands what she means. But I had to bite the bullet and promise Mr. Huang. He is my cousin. You can't be able to be young people. The corners of his mouth curled and smiled. Lu Dazhong doesn't like you to have lived for too long. The big guy was cold and straight down the emperor. The emperor must have been willing to be a young man with long hair into the private room and then broke into the wine and wine to look at him for a long time. Now. Finally, I saw 7 or 8 gangsters surrounding Louis and Song Qingxue in the locker everywhere. But the 2 goddesses don't look frightened. Just as he was about to step forward and let Lu Dazhong wave his hand, the person who came was brought inside. I'm going to do it well tonight. The 2 girls finished speaking. 2 little brothers stepped forward. One dragged Song Qingxue and Louis toward the private room. The 2 girls were puzzled, too. There is no such place in the plan. But Louis quickly reacted. He yelled at me. Fortunately, I won't come to save you. If something happens to us, I won't let him go even if I do evil. I thought this was the scene arranged by my cousin. At this time, Song Qingxue was very entangled in her heart. He knew to keep planning. I will inevitably have conflicts with the gangsters. As if it is stopped. I'm afraid I can't drive me away. So he made up his mind. Silence was chosen. When I walked up, the two girls had been taken into the private room by Lu Dazhong. I didn't rush to do it. It is naturally not stupid to be able to suppress the vicious prisoners in prison. Through several attempts, I also probably figured out the routines of these two women. This time I probably want to use the gangsters' hands to find me. Are women so bored nowadays? I even wanted to turn around and leave. If you dare to make such a boring joke with me in prison, it is definitely necessary to be hung on a telephone pole for 3 days. This is a mechanism. The gangster pointed at me and scolded me. Boy advises you to stop meddling in other people's business. That is the woman we, Dazhong, like. Know the point? Get out of here. Otherwise you will come in vertically. Go out horizontally. My eyebrows glanced at him like an arrow. Be calm and composed. The Tao is done. I don't have time to talk nonsense to you and tell Song Qingxue. I'll give him 5 minutes. Let him come out with a few gangsters by himself. I was stunned. This is different from what I had agreed before. According to the script, I shouldn't go straight. Then be beaten on the ground? Boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll tell you. Those two women have been our Dazhong brothers' women from now on. Maybe Brother Dazhong will get tired of playing later. Brothers can enjoy it, too. Just wait for your head to grow into a green grassland. Song Qingxue. I saw through the two of these little chickens at a glance, and the king's rank was played in the bronze game. It's really boring. No more disputes with these people. I turned around and walked towards the bar door. It's a very gangster at the agency. Boy, did I let you go? Do you know that you just offended me and wanted to leave? You can kneel down and kowtow to me. Now your life and death are decided by me. Do you understand? In the system, we usually bully others by virtue of our power. I think I'm a little white-faced person. It's not the opponent of those who have been scrambling on the street for many years. Customers in the bar also gathered to watch the fun. This is Dazhong's subordinate. This little white face must be done today. That's right. You should know that Brother Dazhong is a member of the Flying Tiger Society who fights in his place will definitely not have any good results. Regarding the clamor of the agency, I don't take it seriously at all. I'll give you one last chance. Just tell Song Qingxue to come out. Otherwise, you all will be in trouble today. Hear me say so? I laughed loudly at the center of the system. It seemed like I heard the ridiculous joke. Boy. Why are you so awesome? I'm still unlucky. I will make you unlucky first. Brothers, let this arrogant boy know what the consequences of offending us. But his words just finished. I feel like my eyes are dark. A strong wind made him unable to open his eyes. The mechanism with a smile on the previous second. The next second suddenly had a distorted expression. He screamed suddenly. With a bang. The mechanism was thrown away. Smashed heavily 7 or 8 meters. Leaving to the ground tells me what the outcome is. I was standing at the moment at the machine. He said domineeringly. The sound echoed throughout the bar. Shocking. The gangsters surrounding me suddenly felt fear in their hearts. A nameless fear. Covering my mechanism. Glazed at me angrily. You're done. Now it's useless to kneel down and admit your mistakes. I must chop you up. Stomach dog. You are still standing there and giving it to Zizi. With his roar. The gangsters reacted. They all picked up wine bottles and chairs to siege me. But these slags with less than 5 combat power. It's my opponent in just 10 seconds. They are like turtles chasing watermelons. Rolling and climbing. Everyone in the bar's pupils are so fast because of this sudden scene. I didn't even see how she took action. I came to a checkpoint on my own. Grab a bottle of foreign wine. Twist hard. The bottle cap flew away with a bang. I took a big mouthful of joy. Wait for the 2 girls to come out. Thinking in my heart. Wait for those 2 girls to come out. Be sure to teach them some lessons. If I'm a sanitation worker, Clean up the garbage for them every day. While I was fighting with these gangsters, Lu Dazhong in the private room brought the two girls into the private room. The two noticed the young cousin whom they had just met. What does this mean? Louis thinks something is wrong. Lu Dazhong hurriedly said. Cousin Miss Song, I will introduce to you this. Emperor Tianba of the Flying Tiger Society heard Huang Tianba name. Louis and Song Qingxue can't help but Huang Tianba, the suburb heritage of the country. But the evil young man who was notorious in Linzhou, relying on his father as the leader of the Flying Tiger Society. In recent years, I have done a lot of bullying men and domineering women. Cousin. I suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Otherwise, let's leave first. Willows rise. Song Qingxue is about to leave. But the two of them took a step. Then he was stopped by Huang Tianba's men. Huang Tianba shook the foreign wine in his hand. Lang Wei smiled. Why don't the two ladies give me face? Can I eat it? People cannot be merciless. Why don't you sit down? The emperor just wants to have a drink with you. Will my cousin harm you? Hearing this, the two women sat down on the sofa in fear. Looks tense. It's like sitting on pins and needles. Both women regretted it at this time. Isn't it good to stay at home comfortably? Why are you going to this bar? Huang Tianba put out his wine glass. Pour the two girls a lot of foreign wine. The two ladies met for the first time. I, Huang Badian, do it first. After saying that, he raised his head and drank the wine. But Song Qingxue and Louis did not move. Song Qingxue chuckled. Emperor? Can Yaya Bushing and I allow us to drink juice? Huang Beixian's face suddenly turned cold. The wine glass was smashed heavily on the coffee table. What do you think? Song Qingxue was frightened by his actions. The smiley face suddenly lost its color. The eyes were filled with regret. Regret. Compared to Huang Ba's arrogant. He would rather continue to stay with me. Unfortunately, I have no regrets. Louis quickly smoothed out the situation. Huang Shaoqing said. Regret. I really can't drink much. After drinking this drink, leave. Is it okay? Huang Badian sneered with a joke. That depends on your performance. Although there is no clear reply, the two girls knew that this glass of wine had to drink. Pick up the wine glass and dry it in one sip. Ha ha. He is also unable to say he is drunk. I think you can drink it very well? He said that, filling the glasses of wine for the good girl. The two women suddenly looked frowning. Huang Badian had no intention of letting you leave easily. Louis turned her head. Looking at Lu Dazhong begged. Cousin. I beg you to see. In my mother's face. Let's go. Huang Baba narrowed his eyes slightly. A ruthless look. Want to leave? Can the woman I like leave? You ask Lu Dazhong. Does he dare? Huang Baba completely tore off his disguise. Show your true face. The little brothers around him laughed. They looked at Song Qingxue and Louis with playful eyes. In their opinion, these two women are already Huang Beixian's wine turtle in the jar, which made Song Qingxue and Louis even more tremble. But they still want to put it on Lu Dazhong. Hopefully he can speak for them. But Lu Dazhong sneered. My cousin, Miss Song, can be the woman of young Master Huang. It is your honor. In Linzhou. As long as Mr. Huang protects you. Are you still worried about not having a big business? Go back and accompany the emperor? Otherwise, don't blame me for not thinking about the relationship between relatives. Between Huang Badian and the two girls. Of course, Lu Dazhong chose the former. On power and status. Huang Badian is far more than two women. And if Huang Badian had fun today, his position in the Flying Tiger Society will be improved. Cousin. How can you do this? How can we bully people? Louis was so frustrated that she was about to cry. There is no more to be arrogant in front of me. Lu Dazhong said with a smile on his face. It's for the sake of the relatives. I let you serve young man Huang. Another woman. I won't give them this opportunity yet. While the two of them talk, Song Qingxue quietly took out her cell phone from her bag. Looking for my phone number. His only hope now is me outside the private room. However, Song Qingxue had not had time to call. The phone was knocked out by Lu Dazhong. Does Miss Song still want to call the police? I'll tell you. Calling a patrol now is useless. As he said that, he grabbed Song Qingxue and stood up. He forced him to Huang Beixian's side by his arm. Huang Batian smiled knowingly, immediately heading towards his slim waist, the little beauty. My brother will have fun with you tonight. Song Qingxue was so disgusted. Extremely angry. He slapped directly. With a snap. Huang Batian, caught off guard, was beaten up. In an instant, the whole private room was silent. Everyone was frozen in place. No one expected that Song Qingxue actually dared to beat Huang Batian. Louis was also very scared. He didn't expect Song Qingxue to be so tall. This is Huang Batian, the prince of the Flying Tiger Society. It's over. I'm having trouble this time. Stinky bitch. You dare to hit me. Huang Ba's eyes were red with weather. He kicked Song Qingxue in the stomach without saying a word. Song Qingxue was kicked to the ground immediately. I just felt a sensation of pain in my stomach. In a rage, Huang Batian grinned. Stand up. Just about to kick again. Seeing this, Lu Yi's whole body was trembling. Want to come forward to help. But he didn't even have the courage to take a step. Green Snow. I'm sorry for you. At this critical moment, the door of the private room was suddenly knocked open. Following a bottle of wine is like a sword. Huang Beixian's eyelids twitched to Huang Beixian's head. Facing the sudden bottle of wine, he was also panicked. Sudden. A black figure flashed behind Huang Batian. Hold the bottle firmly in your hand. Avoiding Huang Beixian's fate of being shot in the head. The prison is so empty. People in the world are very arrogant. A cold voice came into the room. When you hear this sound, Song Qingxue thought he was so wonderful for the first time. Come. It was just after I was knocking down the group of gangsters at the bar. I thought Song Qingxue and Louis would come out with shamelessness. But after waiting for several minutes, there was no movement. Until no one answered the phone call from Song Qingxue. I realized that something was wrong. So he broke in. Song Qingxue looked at me timidly. My eyes are wet and red, my face is raised. Full of grievances. Seeing me Louis, he quickly helped the one on the ground. Song Qingxue pushed her to me. Even though he doesn't like it anymore. I also know that I am their only life-saving straw at this time. Two girls are like children who have done something wrong. He hid behind me. I can't help but be funny. If I had known today. Why bother to the beginning? Lu Dazhong recognized me immediately. He was very surprised at this moment. I arranged 7 or 8 younger brothers to deal with this boy, but now he is like nothing is wrong. But he didn't have time to think too much. Jump out and point and scold. Boy. Who are you? Do you know what behavior was just now? How dare you smash the wine bottle at Mr. Huang? It was like a kneeling down and broke one hand. Otherwise, it will make young Master Huang angry. Your life is hard to protect. However, my reply is also very simple. He kicked Lu Dazhong's lower abdomen. The next second his face twisted into a mask of pain. Cover your lower abdomen. Bent into shrimps. Wailing repeatedly. One way or another. Song Qingxue. No matter how willful you are. I also had an engagement with me. I wasn't willing to move a finger. But they were beaten by these people. If it comes later. I didn't know how to see me, but I just beat Lu Dazhong. And Lu cursed me in a thorny heart. In his opinion, if you find that you and Qingxue are detained, you should call the police. Instead of breaking in alone. It's fine if you break in. You have to have a good talk with the other party. But I don't give any chance to ease. It must have offended Huang Tianba. I guess all 3 of us can't get out. Song Qingxue looked at my back and was a little confused. I'm the first one. Except for the father. The man who stood before him to protect him. Huang Tianba's eyes swept in a handsome manner. I shouted angrily. Boy. You are very kind to compete with me for women. Dare to hurt my subordinates. Do you know how to write the word death? He was really scared by me at first. But after seeing that I was only one person, instantly, I have more than a dozen younger brothers. Also included is a master from the father's group. Even if I have the ability, he could only be trampled on the ground. I looked at Huang Batian indifferently. A cold snorted at the tip of his nose. It's dead. I left this word to the enemy. I don't care who you are. What's the background? Give you a chance? Apologize to my friend immediately. Otherwise, you can't imagine Huang Tianba laughing and leaning backwards. It's really a long time since I've seen someone like you. Do you think I am a soft persimmon? Any mother and dog dare to come. I shouted twice in front of me. I also asked me to apologize. Are they worthy? I can fall in love with these two bitches. It is their honor. Apologize, aren't they afraid of losing their lives? Huang Tianba is arrogant. As the young master of the Flying Tiger Society, he felt that he had the capital to look down on everything. At this time, his younger brothers were also laughing. I think what I say is like a fantasy. What is Mr. Huang's identity? The whole of Linzhou can walk sideways. Only others kneel down to the emperor and beg for mercy and apologize. They have never seen Mr. Huang apologize to anyone. Huang Batian. I am the president of Song Group. How much does it cost to release it? Let's go away for a price. Song Qingxue calmed down. He apologized for what I said. No hope. I don't believe that I can protect them from going out and losing money. Disaster exemption is probably the best choice. Huang Batian glanced at Song Qingxue with his eyes playful look. President of Song Group? Why are you so elegant? I have slept with countless women but never slept with them. President? You want to leave? You can stay with me for 3 days before talking. As for this kid, I must be interrupted by my subordinates. No one can keep his limbs. Huang Batian, I said, has never been short of money. For him, he conquered occult beauties like Song Qingxue. How much money you get will stimulate you. Song Qingxue's face turned pale in an instant. The solution that can be thought of is to call the police and settle it with money. But it's too late to call the police now. Money doesn't work. He was completely desperate. I said impatiently. So? Are you not going to apologize? Huang Tianba was almost amused by me. Can't this country bumpkin see the situation clearly? Apologize. I'll be like your mother who came and ruined this kid. Hearing the words, 4 or 5 younger brothers holding axes walked out from behind Huang Tianba. They didn't take me seriously at all. Even though I knocked down Lu Dazhong with one move. But in their opinion, it was just a sneak attack while people were unprepared. Now facing them 4 or 5 axes. If I resist, only the life that was chopped off. Seeing the murderous little brothers Song Qingxue and Lu Yi was so scared that they were furious. At this moment, they truly felt the sinisterness of gang forces. The teacher stayed behind me. Don't move. If you run around, I don't guarantee that I can protect you. I gave it lightly. Death is coming. Dare to take it to death. Brothers hack him to death. A little brother holding an axe was angered by me. With his shout, 5 axes shining with cold light. They all slashed at me in the head. However, the next second, the little brother who rushed in the front. Suddenly I felt a green in my hand. I don't know when. The axe has been taken away by me. Immediately afterwards, he was slapped out. With a bang, it fell on the person behind. The two fell to the ground together. Then, my figure is shorter. A big shovel legs were like a tornado rolling on the ground. Scan to the other 3 little brothers. Skip moment. All the 3 younger brothers' legs were swept off and fell to the ground. With my legs, it is 3 willow trees with a thickness of net mouth. Can also be swept off at once. What's more, there are 3 human legs. All this happened a few seconds before and after the lightning time. All 5 people rushed up were knocked down. Song Qingxue and Lu, behind Gudong, swallowed together. Although they knew I could fight, But now I saw myself hitting 5 monsters in a blink of an eye. It really shocked them to drop their chins. Huang Badian didn't expect it. I'm so good at fighting. Raise your eyebrows. Just about to let me continue on. But he was interrupted by the man in black. Master, please let me do it. This is a hard idea. No use on others. Okay. Black Panther. As long as you can get rid of it. This kid. I reward you with 1 million domineering. I agreed without hesitation. This Black Panther is a master of the Flying Tiger Society, and has helped him block a lot of praise. Huang Badian trusts him quite a lot. Black Panther doesn't talk nonsense. Walk straight to me. I looked at him slightly. This man's short hair looks cold. Although not tall. But very strong. A black leather jacket was covered with explosive muscles. I've heard a saying in prison. Soft Chinese words. Try to extinguish. The shorter the hair, the more awesome it is. So I took a little more glance at this person. Wearing black. I think it's not easy for you to practice this step. No need to make a little money. The end of the life of being disabled. Go now. I can let you go. I advised casually. Implement the criminal style of first attack and then attacking. A leopard's mouth curled up with blood. Boy. I don't want to talk nonsense with an arrogant person like you. Or you can slap your own hands and feet. Or I'll get rid of it. I just want to tell you that once I take action. Never show mercy. Kill you. Don't blame me for classical Chinese. I curled my mouth. Chuckled. Neza has 3 heads and 6 arms. You have 1 head and 2 arms. Speaking of me. Come on with your finger hooked at the Black Panther. Just finished speaking. The Black Panther shouted. He rushed to me in a few breaths. With a bang. He slaps. Cut my throat for a knife. However. I just smiled slightly. Step on the gossip step. A flashing and agile moment like a leopard. Got it aside. Black Panther's fatal blow? Too slow. Too slow. Black Panther saw him hit. Not only was I hiding easily. I still have time to comment on my body, and my body was extremely angry and swung. Punch me. Tuck my chin. At the same time, a blow hit my crotch. Squinted eyes. This kid's moves are too vicious. Come for me to break my son and grandson. It seems that I must give this kid some ruthlessness. Immediately. I poked my palm out like lightning. Like an eagle claw, he captured the fist of the leopard and leopard fist accurately. At every moment, the boy gently goes down the ground. Now it's like a sledgehammer hitting hard. Hit his knee. Now the shooting is slow. Step by step is the first one. Second. The difference between life and death alone. A sound of bones shattering. The sound came. The Black Panther's knees are hanging. Suspense is over. Although the bold body is stronger than the local one. At this time, I couldn't help but scream like a killer. Immediately afterwards, I kicked him in the abdomen with a strong force. I saw a Black Panther about 200 kilograms floating out like a kite with broken strings. Smashed heavily to the ground. Although not dead. But I can't stand up. Seeing this, send Jingxuan and Lu Yi to open their mouths. Put an egg in a midnight snack. He actually won the Master of the Flying Tiger Society. Also surprised is Huang Tianba Panther. But his strongest standing. Now he was easily knocked down by this kid. Too unscientific. I patted the dust on my hands. Look at Huang Tianba. Sprinkle 2 words lightly. Apologize. I said before that I came with Huang Tianba's ridicule and ridicule. But now he can't laugh anymore. But in a flash, Huang Tianba was relieved. He said with his legs crossed. Boy. You have some real skills. But do you know what the biggest difference between me and you? I can make you deprive you 100 times. But you dare not move. I missed once. I will lose at most a few subordinates. And you move. Not only do I want to die your family. Friends must be buried with you. Because I am the young master of the Huang Tianba Flying Tiger Society. And you are just an ant. Hearing this, Song Qingxuan and Louis started to feel cold again. Yi Xiao, why not forget it? Let it go. Yi Xiao, you can't afford to offend Huang Tianba. Qingxuan and I have nothing to do either. Go home quickly. Louis talked to me with a gentle attitude for the first time. See Huang Qingxuan and Louis. Fear yourself. Huang Tianba became more and more arrogant. Never mind. He. This matter is not finished. I, Huang Tianba, can beat me with anyone. Can anyone who meets Huang Tianhui be ruined? I can do it if I don't pursue it. You two bitches kneel down and crawl over. It feels comfortable to serve me. I'll consider letting you go. As for this kid, there is only one way to die. Huang Tianba. I didn't take me seriously at all. I don't believe that I dare to touch himself. I am the leader of Linzhou's underground world. The children of the government should bow their heads in front of him. Offended him. It means endless trouble. Huang Tianba is right? Do you know what the consequences of people with bad mouths in our prisons? That is to soak in the earth book for 3 days and 3 nights. I finished with a cold smile on my lips. I got closer to Huang Tianba step by step. Is Huang Tianba a little unstoppable? Boy. What are you going to do? But he hasn't finished speaking. I grabbed my hair and pressed it down. A crisp bang. Huang Tianba's face slammed heavily on the coffee table and apologized. I saw the scene indifferently. Louis was so scared that he collapsed to the ground. Song Qingxu's chest. Ups and downs. The head was as if it was struck by lightning. After the buzzing sounds, it has completely stopped whirling to the ground. This is not only slapping Huang Tianba in the face. It's still the face of the flying tiger. Huang Tianba's little brother is as stupid as a chicken. Their young master has always been domineering. God, his second child exists. Now I pressed it on the coffee table to rub it. If it weren't for seeing it with your own eyes? I don't believe it if I beat you to death. This is really Huang Tianba screaming in pain. You're so dead. Do you know who I am? I am from the Feihu Club, my father is Huang Feihu. The name Huang Feihu is a bit familiar. The one who poured my foot wash water every day 2 years ago was called this boy. Dare to slander my dad. Do you want your whole family to die? Huang Tianba was furious and cursed. I lifted his head. Another heavy blow. A bloody hole was knocked out on his forehead. The blood sniffed in an instant. I want to see if you have a hard head. Still this tempered glass. Huang Tianba almost fainted from pain. Panic and fear stormed the heart. Is this kid a lunatic? I have already reported my own home. Dare to take such a heavy move. He is ready to hit Huang Tianba's head down to death again. He was so scared that he begged for mercy and apologized. I apologize. But I still didn't stop to break Huang Tianba's head. The third time I had a fierce contact with the coffee table. Sorry. It means to stay. He said apologetically when he mentioned him. Huang Tian was so domineering that he gritted his teeth. You obviously did it on purpose. Black Storm can avoid the fatal blow. You said you couldn't stop. Damn it, is burning newspapers to fool the ghosts on the grave? But people are under the roof. He could only grit his teeth and endure Miss Song and Lu. Sorry. Huang Tianba was vague. Apologized to the two women. Now he just wants me to stop. As for face, it doesn't matter at all. Song Qingxue and Lu Yi were stunned. Although I received Huang Tianba's apology. But I can't be happy at all. Because they know how tolerant Huang Tianba is now. The next revenge will be so fierce. The two women nodded in a daze. After receiving the reply, I let go. Huang Tianba yelled and Huang Tianba came back again with anger. After you let your hands out of the bar. Only then did my younger brother dare to come forward to support Master Huang Tianba. Are you okay? Huang Tianba killed the little brother and slapped him in the face. A bunch of rice buckets. After saying this, he looked in the direction where I disappeared. Gripping his teeth and speaking out. Within 24 hours. I want that kid to die. The Song family also needs to be buried with them. The sound is as shrill as a ghost. With the murderous intent of Sun Han and tyrannical. Seeing this scene, the younger brothers took a deep breath. Lin Zhou was about to have a bloody storm again. None of the three of them spoke on the way home. The two women seemed to have not come back to their senses. After returning to the villa, Song Qingxue finally couldn't help but speak. Yi Xiao. You go out and hide quickly. Huang Tianba will definitely not let you go. The fox ran away immediately. It will definitely be leaked by Fei Hu. The 8 pieces of Lu Yi immediately opposed Qingxue. Are you stupid? Did you let him join us? After saying that, he turned his head and roared at me for a midnight snack. You don't want to live anymore. He was so ruthless at Huang Tianba. Do you know what trouble this will cause Qingxue and me? After so long, Lu Yi is still in fear. That's Huang Feihu's son who reported Huang Feihu's name in Linzhou. But it can make Xia Luzu cry with peace of mind. I will solve this matter. I went to take a shower. After I left, Louis jumped up like a furry cat. Hearts no. Look at him, he is obviously just a little prison guard. But he pretends to be the head of state. I really want to give him a few harsh attacks. Alright. 1. After all, it's our fault today. If it weren't for a midnight snack, we might be like Huang Tianba. Should I think carefully about how to deal with Huang Tianba revenge? I heard from my best friend. Lu Yi's face looks better. Early the next morning, Lu Ruyan walked out of the room with her cell phone ecstatically. The bastard who was having sex with an auntie is in trouble. There will be fewer flying tigers. Mainly kill him. Now he has no life even after running to the ends of the world. Hearing this, Ho Hanying smiled happily and listened to the news of the tiger and tiger smoke. No. There is a fake. Didn't that boy got Shinxians yesterday? It seems that why were Fei Hu and the young master hunted down all of a sudden? Mom must be true. The news is going crazy online. Ho Hanying stood up gloatingly. Lu Dafu was also overjoyed. Ha ha ha. The heavenly madman will surely avoid disasters with others. This arrogant bastard is finally going to be dealt with by a little prison guard. How dare I be as proud as 20,000 to 50,000 in front of me? Look at him now, God wants to accept him. The three of the Lu family are simply happier than the new year. In their opinion, I'm already a dead person. Song Qingxue Villason's parents rushed over in a hurry. As soon as I saw me, Huang Mei pointed at my nose and cursed at midnight snack. You toad want to eat swan meat dog things. Our Song family kindly takes you in. You don't want to give back. On the contrary, this is a disaster for us to stop looking at you. But a little prison guard. Mr. Huang, can you, a waste, offend me? I don't know what the old man is smoking. I have to leave this evil spirit behind. Now it's okay. Our entire Song family will also be with him to do anything. Although I didn't say anything to my father, Song Guancheng. But sitting on the sofa, smoking continuously. He also regretted staying. Although the Song family has connections in Linzhou. But if you face Fei Hu, you will have no chance of life. But at this time the old man went out for vacation again. He felt the sky was about to collapse. What happened to Mom yesterday? The reason was that Huang Tianba tried to do something wrong to me and Yi. The midnight snack is for us to stand out. Huang Mei is still relentless. I don't care what the cause is. Now, such a big Song protector's family? How should I face the surname Yi? If it is a man, go find Huang Tianba. Kneel down and apologize. Let him kill. Don't harm our Song family, mother. How can you say that? Our Song family is also a great idea in Linzhou. I believe even if it is the flying tiger. Don't dare to do anything randomly. And Huang, you don't have to worry about this. I will settle the Fei Hu club there. Classical Chinese. Huang Mei jumped up and roared like a dry land. You Beiping. What do you use to deal with you as a little prison guard? What qualifications are there? Seeing this, I shook my head. Then let's talk about the facts. At this moment, the doorbell of the villa rang. Song Qingxue suddenly became clever. He looked at the door in fear. Worried that it was someone from the Flying Tiger Society who found Huang Mei and snorted coldly. Walked towards the door. You are not shrunk turtles. It's just an ungrateful wolf. At critical moments, I have to rely on me to speak. Huang Mei opened the door. I saw a young man wearing a hand-cut suit walking in. Fang Honggang and Song Qingxue immediately recognized the man. This is one of his suitors. General Manager of Manhen Building, Lin Zhou. He suddenly remembered the rumor. It is said that the boss behind Manhen Tower is a big boss in the underground world of Long Kingdom. Maybe Fang Honggang is really capable of solving this problem. Fang Honggang greeted him politely as soon as he entered the door. Only turn a blind eye to me. He had already heard that I was a toad who wanted to eat the soft rice of the Song family. Not worth a look. Honggang will do it quickly. This time our Song family is counting on you. Huang Mei's face was full of smiles and her attitude changed significantly compared to her 1180 degrees to me just now. Song Wancheng quickly extinguished him. Cigarette in hand. Impatiently tell Honggang. As long as you can help us get through this time. What requests are made? I promised to smell it. A hint of joy appeared in Fang Honggang's eyes. But he said calmly. Aunt Huang, Uncle Song. Don't be polite. I've always treated you as my own family. The family is in trouble. I have no choice. Hearing Fang Honggang's words, Huang Mei glared at me. Sarcastic. Green Snow. Look at Hong is the person who is really good to you. Unlike some people who are not capable of being wise. But it sounded loudly. My phone rang at this moment. Then he walked to the side and answered the phone and went to see me leave. Fang Honggang's eyes narrowed into two thin slits. I sneered in my heart. People like building ants also want to compete with themselves for women. It's simply unaware that the sky is high and the earth is thick. I don't like me when I see my parents. Song Qingxue. There was a hint of discomfort in my heart. Although I only thought about dealing with my grandfather's defeat of the engagement. But after a few days of getting along, it has improved a lot for me. However, the most important thing now is to resolve this crisis. He could only let me go. Song Qingxue sighed. Mr. Feng. Can you really help us through this crisis? Of course it's clear snow. You should know the background of our Manhen building. As long as I call Mr. Hu to explain clearly. Take out some compensation. There is no big problem with this matter. Hearing the words, the three members of the Song family still suspect that Honggang is not an uncle. Don't believe that Huang Tianba. But let go of the words. We want our Song family to be buried with us. You are really sure? Uncle. I'll reveal some tips. Our man who took over the will of Manhen Building in Linzhou. The status is not in that ambition. And he is now talking to Fang Honggang in Linzhou. The unconcealed arrogance revealed in his eyes. He looks like he is guiding the country. Hearing this, Song Wancheng couldn't help but suck in the cold air. How much energy should there be for someone who can be on par with that person? It seems that the Song family can really rest assured. The beautiful girl said with a red face. Honggang owe you such a big favor this time. Auntie really doesn't know how to repay you. Auntie doesn't need to repay you. You know what I want to Qingxue. Just for his good. Hu Hai, on the mountain. I will do it without hesitation. Song Qingxue saw it. The more he said, the more outrageous he became. Hurry up and change the topic, Mr. Fang. Then our song group will not be affected. Natural green snow. You should go to work. There is no need to worry about everything else. Fang Honggang patted his chest and promised. Thank you so much. I changed my clothes. Go here. After the company said. Song Qingxue didn't wait for a few people to speak. Then he ran to the second floor. How could he not see his mother clearly? Intent to let him. Because this is what promise the other party Honggang made. Absolutely impossible. At the same time, I answered the phone on the balcony. This call was called by Xinxiani. Once connected, he then made it straight to the point. Mr. Yi. I heard you are in trouble. Need help? Mr. Shen doesn't have to worry. I can solve this problem myself. Hearing this, Xinxiani was very surprised. He didn't know where I came from the confidence. You must know. Even if he is looking for Huang Feihu, open the net. It may all be sacrificed. And I'm just a prison guard. After a moment of loss, Xinxiani did not rescue him. Okay. Mr. Yi. My phone is on for 24 hours. If you change your mind, tell me to hang up at any time. A baby girl from the moon came from Xinqiani. It was Xin Luoyan who told him how to talk. He thought the same as his father. I also want to repay my kindness through this opportunity. But he wasn't that optimistic. I think I will clear up after repaying my kindness this time. What did he reject my gang leader? Does he want to rely on the Song family? But the Song family is not enough to compete with the Flying Tiger Society. Xinqiani looked at his daughter and said slowly. I think He Xiao is very good at it. If he is safe this time, I hope to come down. You go and have more contact with him. Hearing the words, Shen Ruoyan thought about something. Then we have to wait until he can survive. Soon after, Song Qingxue and others came to the company, but just arrived at the office. In a short while, the door was kicked open. And the person coming was Miss Huang Tianba and Song. Don't be fine. Behind Huang Tianba is a dozen Flying Tiger clubs. The number one thug at the Backbone Flying Tiger Society is also among them. Huang Tianba went into broad daylight. What do you want to do? This is the Song group. Although Lu Yi was afraid. But it's still Zodiac. Song Qingxue stared at me more. Tianba responded immediately and he walked around. Opposite Song Qingxue is the latter son of the big Malaysian golden knife. A ignorant smile said. What am I going to do? I'm here to settle the accounts. Yesterday, the dog thing told him to come out and die. Hearing this, Song Qingxue immediately showed off her eyebrows. Excuse me. You're late. Yi Xiao is no longer in the company. Ha ha ha. Miss Song. Do you think Huang Tianba, is a 3-year-old child? I can't see Yi Xiao today. I'll take action against you. Aren't you a new high? I don't know, I'm working in your office. Can you still raise your head in front of your employees in the future? Huang Tianba stared at Song Qingxue. There is threat and contempt in the words. Hearing this, Song Qingxue's face turned pale. The body trembles. He never doubted that Huang Tianba would do such disgusting things. But just when Song Qingxue was terrified, a voice came from outside the door. Huang Tianba, you really don't have a memory. I didn't beat him enough last night. The next second I asked me to come in with a smile. Yi Xiao, leave quickly. Song Qingxue was surprised. Still worried. Huang Tianba turned his head with gritted teeth. You are finally here. By his side, a thin body. The man with sharp eyes as fast as an eagle stared at me. You are ready to take action at any time. Huang Tianba brought these ones today. I want to scare me. You probably don't know who this person next to me is, right? I'll tell you. This is my first thug in the Flying Tiger, and the best falcon is poked. He once played the heads of more than a dozen boxers in the Dark Country underground black boxing competition. The falcon takes action. You don't have any chance to survive. Huang Tianba doesn't need to tell me these useless things. Just say what you want to do today. Gathering people to trek into private enterprise offices to cause trouble in Longhua. But it's illegal. Do you want me to give you Zhang Prison Fengyun experience, dog? Ho wo boy. I'll tell you. I am Huang Feihu's son. My words are the law. If you don't obey, that is to know the law and break the law. Now I'll give you a way out. Kneel down immediately. Let my people break your limbs one by one. Speaking of this, Huang Tianba ghost secret smile. Actually, I hope you reject me. That way I can kill you. Ha ha ha. Huang Tianba's thug also laughed loudly. They have long been unable to stand my indifferent attitude. A falcon dressed as a peerless master who relies on eating a woman's soft rice. Isn't this a try? I don't speak when I see me. Huang Tianba became more and more proud. Tingdi stood up and pointed to the boy on the ground. I've finished speaking. Kneel down quickly for me. At this time, Huang Daguang and other security guards were so scared that they were lost. Qingxue and Lu Yi were nervously unable to speak. Although they don't want to see me kneel down. But I probably can only accept my life if I kneel down. However, just as Huang Tianba held his head up and waited for me to kneel down, suddenly his eyes went dark. The next second he was tied firmly by me. Leave the ground with your feet. His eyes were as if he was cross-eyed. Lu Yi and Song Qingxue. Just a rumbling sound. Dizzy head. Just stupid. The most shocking thing is when the Falcon Yishao, who is known as the #1 master of the Flying Tiger Society, took action. How did you avoid your eyes? Since leaving the sect. This is the first time I saw someone move so fast that he couldn't catch the falcon. I couldn't help but frown. A great intention in mind. This man reached out and was far above him. But soon, he came to his senses. What I hold in my hand is the young master. He couldn't shout. The boy let the emperor go. If the emperor wants to lose a hair, I will tear you into pieces. He didn't dare to act rashly at this moment. If I cut Huang Tianba's throat before he took action, then his sins will be great. Huang Tianba, who was so squeezed by me. Intermittent clamor. The surname Yi. All of me are here. You dare to touch one of my fingers again, I will let the song group flow into blood. Let everyone be buried with you. Song Qingxue also yelled at me anxiously. Yi Shao quickly let go. I've given it to Feng Hong. Just sent a text message. He calls immediately. With him dealing with it, there is still room for negotiation. You must not do stupid things. However, but I ignored Song Qingxue's words. Then I raised my knees. It hit Huang Tianba's stomach suddenly. Huang Tianba screamed in pain. The face is distorted and unrecognizable. But I looked at the falcon casually. Said slowly. How? I've moved him now. What can you do to me? Now. The whole office fell into silence. The nervous heartbeat of dozens of people. It is extremely clear in this strange silence. In this deadly silence. Suddenly I poked out my hand. A big mouth twitched on Huang Tianba's face. Western men and women don't know how courageous they are, right? Then he slapped it up again. I want the song group to be buried with me, right? Another bang, a few stinky fish and rotten shrimps were heard. Just want to scare me. Your brain is useless. Can you take it, right? 3 slaps in a row. Huang Tianba's face was directly beaten into a pig's head. Seeing this scene, the falcon's teeth clattered. Boy, if you have sex, let Mr. Huang fight me. Catch someone who doesn't know how to do martial arts. What is the ability to beat up? Hearing the words, a wicked smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Good. Since your bones are itchy, then I'll give you a chance to talk about it. I'll throw Huang Tianba out. I hope you are a little stronger than last night. The hunt was stunned. Now. His mood was like a tied chest. But once the rope is loosened, he was stunned. Really going to do it. But at this moment, suddenly someone shouted. Master Tiger. Master, who is here? Hearing this name, Song Qingxue was completely desperate and Yi Shao finished this time. It's really over. Beat Huang Feihu's son into a dead dog. No one can come. As soon as Huang Feihu entered, he saw his son who was unparalleled on the ground. I suddenly became angry. Who did it? Who did this? Although his voice was very calm. But Huo Daguang and other security guards were so scared that their whole bodies trembled. Even Huang Feihu moved him automatically. That boy Huang Fei is dead. The gods keep him. Huang Tianba rolled and crawled at Huang Feihu's father. You must give me a sigh of relief. Look at what the country bumpkin who got killed thousands of times beat me up. He's not just fighting. I'm slapping you in the face, too. At this time, Song Qingxue didn't know where the courage came from. He walked to Huang Feihu. He raised his headlines and said clearly, President Huang, I know this is serious. But the cause of the incident was that the emperor wanted to do evil things to me and my friends. My bodyguard attacked him. If you want to pay, my Song family is willing to order it. But Huang Feihu doesn't buy his account at all. What are you? Do I need to listen to you? Who is wrong? I don't care about moving in Linzhou at all. My son just doesn't give me Huang Feihu's face. I think you think your song group has gone too far. Yes? I might as well tell you directly. Today, not only will the person who hurt my son die, Your Song family is also waiting to be removed from Linzhou. But at this moment, I suddenly turned around. Grinned. Said slowly. Does President Huang Feihu and Huang have a very awesome title? Hearing this voice, Huang Feihu was stunned at first. Then I felt my heart sinking into the abyss prison instantly. The prison lord Huang Feihu will never forget the second he lived in the world's No. 1 prison. A ruthless person like him. In that kind of prison where evil spirits are everywhere. I could only huddle in the corner with a grievance and shivered. Fortunately, he hugged my big head at that time. I have won the job of pouring my foot wash water. Only then will you not be killed by those vicious people. Now. No one in the office heard Huang Feihu's voice again. Because their minds were still dull for the last second. When I called out Huang Feihu's name with a sarcastic look on my face, Song Jinshue's face instantly lost her expression. Control. He had imagined a lot in his mind. When I faced Huang Feihu, some people are so scared that they are pissed off. Some people ran away directly through the window. I didn't expect that I would talk to Huang Feihu in such a contemptuous attitude. What a fucking boy. You don't want to live anymore, do you? It's time now. Dare to provoke me. Someone came to kill him. Huang Tianba waved his hand. He gave orders to the thugs with a domineering aura. In his opinion, facing me with more than 20 flying tiger-like backbone members, there is no way out at all. However, the next second, he was stunned. I saw my figure flashing. Like a tiger breaking into a flock of sheep, he directly ran away several blocks. The thug in front of me. When everyone sees me clearly again, I have appeared in front of Huang Feihu. The prison lord Huang Feihu was sweating all over at this moment. My heartbeat seemed to be about to stop, and my strong desire to survive forced Huang Feihu's legs to weaken. Just kneel down to me. But I patted his shoulder. He was sent into him with a very low voice. In the ears. Don't make a statement. Pretend not to know me. Half an hour later. Wait for me at the back door of the company. I have something to do. He was stunned at first. He then reacted. Stopped kneeling. My mind is spinning quickly. How can I help me realize this lie? But Huang Tianba ignored it. Boy, let go of me. Even if you can leave this office, I can't get out of the forest. I was chasing the ends of the world. I will crush your bones and expel your ashes. Huang Feihu heard this. I just want to strangle this idiot to death. My son thought. I should have shot this house on the wall at the beginning. Huang Feihu is also in a hurry to make a quick solution. At this moment, another thunderous sound came from outside the office. If you want to die from Xingye, get out of here. Don't implicate us here. The Song family saw that it was sending her mother Huang Mei. Behind him was Song Guancheng and Fong Honggang. The three of them received a text message from Song Qingxue for help. Hundreds of thousands of fires. As soon as I entered the door, I saw the scene of my meeting with Huang Feihu. The three of them saw the unclear scene. Fong Gang finished scolding. I turned my head urgently. The other party just said the three of them, so they said something quickly. Advise Mr. Hu. Let's talk about this big thing. In fact, Fong Honggang also came here with a tough bullet. He had called Huang Feihu privately before. Unfortunately, the other party ignored it. However, seeing Fong Honggang's Huang Feihu's eyes lit up, I immediately thought about it. I admire your courage. Today I will give Fong less face. That's it. From then on, I, Feihu, will no longer cause trouble for you. But don't be honest. If you dare to provoke me again, the flying tiger will kill you. Huang Feihu admired his wit. Through these words, neither my identity was revealed. It also gives me a step forward. It's simply perfect. Fong Honggang became fierce. When did you lose face so badly? Why don't you know? But then, he figured it out again. Mostly the boss behind it. Have looked for Huang Feihu. Huang Honggang said with a loud heart. Master who is so polite. After Huang Mei heard these words, a smile suddenly opened. Did you hear that, whose surname is Yi? Lord Hu Yi doesn't care about you. You haven't let go yet. Tiger Master Song Jinxue, Louis and others were also stunned. Does Huang Honggang have such great energy? Could it be that Huang Feiba has beaten like this? Huang Feihu said. Forget it, forget it. The weirdest thing is that Huang Feihu just swears that he wants to kill us. Is Huang Feihu really scared? The big boss behind Feng Honggang. I smiled. Move your hand away from Huang Feihu's shoulder. Although Feng Honggan's boy took a credit for it. But it was also a helpless move at this time. I don't want to reveal my identity in front of the Song family. In this way, the resistance to breaking off the engagement will increase exponentially. Huang Feihu took a deep breath. Finally fooled it. He waved his hand. Command. Let's go. However, it turns out that Huang Feihu was still too happy. Seeing that his father and father were about to leave, Huang Tianba suddenly became anxious. Dad. You can't just let it go. This damn dog thing humiliated me again and again. He wasn't going to die 100 times. I am your son. You can't help kill him. Huang Feihu heard this. The lungs are about to explode. This idiot. My son really wanted to kill him so much. Let me kill me. Why don't you know the Queen of the Hidden Kingdom who was imprisoned in prison? The fierce man throwing grenades in the land of the Snow Wolf Kingdom. He was all obedient. Can you have the ability to kill Yi Xiao? Huang Feihu kicked Huang Tianba in the stomach. With a bang. Huang Tianba was kicked out directly. Do I need you to talk too much when doing things? Get up and leave for me. Huang Tianba was so fierce. I didn't learn all these things from you. But at this time he didn't dare to say anything more. Because he found something was wrong with his father. My father is afraid of someone. At this time, Feng Honggang looked proud. Stand out and Master Hu calmed down. Young Master Huang was also confused for a while. There is no need for you to do it. Huang Feihu turned his head and glanced coldly at Feng Honggan's eyes were like two swords of ice sabers. Feng Honggan's proud smile froze on his face instantly. What's going on? I wasn't so polite to myself just now. Why are you so cold now? Huang Feihu ignored Feng Honggan's aunt anymore. He glanced carefully. I see. I was not angry. He waved his hand again. After Huang Feihu and his group left, covering the Song family, the dark clouds above my head finally dissipated yellow. Mei Yi excitedly held Feng Honggan's hand. Honggang is so thankful to you. I didn't expect that you have such a high status in the heart of Master Hu. Unlike some ungrateful wolves, it actually caused trouble for our Song family. While Huang Mei Yi is praising Feng Honggang, I didn't forget to stomp me hard. He looked at Song Qingxue again. You've seen Honggang's ability. He is the great benefactor of our Song family. I will thank Honggang and Feng Honggang in the future. Then he came to his senses from Huang Feihu's sharp eyes just now. His face didn't turn red. Said without breathing. Aunt Huang. These are all small things. From now on, we will be a family. Aunt. If you have any trouble, he will pretend to be concerned again after you speak. Looking at Song Qingxue. Then Huang Tianba didn't do anything to you. After I received your text message. Come here immediately. I'm afraid I'll be late. Make you hurt. I will blame myself for the rest of my life. Song Qingxue smiled at Feng Honggang in a rare way. He's fine. Thank you, Mr. Feng, for your concern. Seeing this, I shook my head. It feels like eating a fly that has been for 82 years. It's really hard to say the other one is emotional. However, Louis, who was standing beside her, was pinching her chin. As if thinking. He has been watching this scene from the perspective of the bystanders. Compared to Song Qingxue, he saw more. It seems that Huang Feihu's attitude changed from the moment he saw Yi Xiao. And from the faint eyes of Feng just now. He is not very full of Feng Honggan's war. What is the reason that Huang Feihu is so murderous? He killed you and returned it. Beat your own son. That bold thought appeared in Louis's mind. Will Huang Feihu know Yi say he is still very afraid of him? And judging from the strength shown by Yi Xiao, this is not something a little prison guard can have. It seems that I need to have more contact with Midnight Snacks. After leaving the song group, I found Huang Feihu. I want to get the intelligence organization in Ghost Eye's hand through Huang Feihu. I'd like to check my parents' whereabouts. You can also find out other engagement partners as soon as possible. However, I learned that Ghost Eye had long died. But he also has a daughter, Su Jianxin. Then the two drove to Tongguzhai and arrived at Tongguzhai. The two of them went to a small room with Su Jianxin. Then there was a tablet with Ghost Eyes. Seeing the portrait of the Ghost Eye, I couldn't help feeling a little. After all, we spent several years together. And the Ghost Eyes are also friends with me. After the incense, Huang Feihu went out on the excuse of smoking. I sat down face to face with Su Jianxin. The two looked at each other. No one spoke first. It's like comparing who speaks first. Anyone loses the same game. I smiled bitterly in my heart. This girl is a little too competitive. This is a lack of cleaning up. Wait. From now on, you will know how strong you are in front of Cheyon's heart. It shouldn't be. Then I threw out a piece of white jade dragon. Put it on the table. I didn't bring any gifts for the first time. Miss Su will accept this thing. Mr. Yi has always taken action so big. He obviously knew that the price of this piece of jade was at least worth 10 million yuan. Ghost Eyes helped me to give me little gifts before. Hang it in full. Su Jianxin stared at me with bright eyes. He has no clue about his father's experience in prison that year. Let me tell you. Think about it before controlling Ghost Eyes. The former intelligence king is sure. I couldn't help but feel a little touched by me either. My father had disbanded him before he died. Su Jian was cold. Said. There was a hint of gloom in his eyes. Hearing this, I couldn't help but be a little surprised. Even Huang Feihu didn't know the news. But he said lightly again in a flash. I'm helping me rebuild it. Hearing the words, Su Jianxin's eyes at me became more solemn. The tone became colder and colder. Why do you think I will promise you? Because I'm in your eyes. Seeing the ambition. You are not satisfied with the status quo. You long to surpass your father. Or you want to avenge your father. This is the first time Su Jianxin has dodged in his eyes. Even breathing became rapid. He had an illusion. It seemed as if I was naked in front of this man. I can give you time to think about it. But it's better not to let me wait too long. Because I'm not the only one who I choose. After saying that, I walked straight out. To deal with such a smart person, I have my own way. I can promise you. But you have to give me a lot of support. I'm not just talking about money. Su Jianxin made a decision in a very short time. He really wants to avenge his father. And intuition tells him, I can help him. After more than 10 minutes, I walked out of the small room. Huang Feihu outside didn't ask much. Like a loyal follower. However, the two had just walked out of Tongguzhai. My phone rang. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Shen Luoyan. Thank you for helping me last time. Give me a face-to-face. Thank you for the opportunity. Not interested. The other party just finished speaking. I replied 3 words coldly. Then he hung up the phone. Shen Luoyan on the other end of the phone looked unbelievable. He actually dared to hang up my phone. He is the top socialite in Linzhou. He has always been flattered by others. No one dared to treat him like this. He threw his phone into the car. But then I picked it up and pushed open the car door and had a supper. What I, Shen Luoyan, want to do? It's never been possible. Really? Just walked out of the antique street with Huang Feihu. My eyes suddenly moved Lao Huang. You avoid it first. Unexpectedly, the woman Shen Luoyan was waiting outside. Hearing the words, Huang Feihu flashed into the crowd and slipped away. However, it was still captured by Shen Luoyan. She recognized it immediately. A moment of confusion in my heart. No wonder Yi Xiao can solve this problem. It turns out that he and Shen Feihu have known Mr. Yi for a long time. You're pretty big seller. I just want to thank you in person. You don't give a chance. Shen Luoyan was so clever that she didn't mention Huang Feihu. I looked at the rich girl in front of me seriously. I saw her wearing a chiffon coat. A pair of crystal cool girls under her feet. White long legs. In the graceful pace. It looks particularly attractive. He is worthy of being a rich man. This outfit is at the top of the trend. I'm just a little bodyguard. How can I bear Miss Shen's courage to thank you? Since I have seen it all. Don't know Mr. Yi. Willing to sit with me if I do not like you. Forget it. I'm going back to work. Shen Luoyan. Even if the oxygen kung fu is good. I rejected twice in a row. It also made him feel a little overwhelmed. She spoke again. Then I'll send you back. I glanced at her. Nodded. I'm afraid he will be furious on the spot if he refuses him. This kind of scene doesn't have to be too stiff. Seeing me nodding, Shen Luoyan finally breathed a sigh of relief. A few minutes later, the two of them got on his red Ferrari. I just briefly said an address. I didn't take the initiative to speak throughout the whole process. Shen Luoyan said a few words. After thanking, didn't say anything more. Deep resentment in my heart. He seemed to take the accelerator as me to step on the Ferrari. It was like a wild horse that ran away from the reins. Soon, Shen Luoyan sent me to the door of Song Qingshue's villa. I just said thank you before getting off the car. But just took a few steps. Something hit me. I can't catch it. It turned out to be a genuine leather square box. I looked back at Shen Luoyan. She curled her lips and said, "This is a gift for you." That expression seemed to hit me. Very unhappy. After saying that, take the accelerator down. Red Ferrari. Boom. Get away with a sound. I'm a little amused. As expected, the more beautiful a woman is, the harder it is to mess with. This time it's a box. I won't know what it is next time. Immediately, I turned around and walked towards Song Qingshue's villa. After returning to Song Qingshue's villa, I have no psychological burden at all. Song Qingxue and the villa wanted to speak several times. But they all swallowed back. He thought my behavior today was a bit irrational. He should apologize. But I have no idea. Cook noodles and take a bath on your own. Nothing happened before. This made Song Qingshuo very angry. He didn't say a word to me in the next 3 days. But I think this is good. Very quiet. If I hadn't seen this for 3 months. Song Qingshue's resentment is getting stronger and stronger day by day. It continues to expand like a balloon. When it's about to get off work, I received a call from Louis. He said straight to the point. I want to talk to me about Qingshuo and me. I'm a little hesitant. This girl doesn't want to play tricks to attract me again. This time I am the only one. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon. The Doll Cafe finished speaking. Louis hung up the phone. Afternoon. I came to the Doll Cafe on time. Louis was sitting by the afternoon wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. Looks quite pure. Like a female college student who has just left the campus. After sitting down, Louis asked anxiously. Who are you? Prison guard. Didn't you know it? I mean, there is a background of clear snow. They felt that the last time Huang Feihu was solved by Feng Honggang. But I think it's related to your background. I smiled. I don't have any background. To talk about background, I am the biggest background myself. I looked directly at Louis. Said word by word. He has always been strong. Now I can't breathe. Louis lowered her head. Have a sip of coffee. Asked again. You know Huang Feihu? Right? And how did you get out of Manhan Tower? Know him? I'm one of my former subordinates. Louis snorted coldly. Said disdain. Can you change your bragging problem? Huang Feihu is your subordinate, Manhan Lu is your property? Why don't you say you are the son of the head of state? At his sneer. I didn't explain much. Didn't you say you wanted to talk about Qingshuo? I asked so many questions when I came up. Why would I talk to you about if you don't have any sincerity? After saying that, Louis stood up. Want to show your sincerity? Just accompany me to stroll. I plan to buy gifts for Qingshuo's parents. Buy gifts? Don't you know that tomorrow is Kingsu's parents' wedding anniversary? Louis was a little impatient. I smiled bitterly in my heart. I haven't talked to Song Qingxue these 3 days. How could you know about this? 1 hour later, I visited dozens of stores. Look at my impatient appearance. Louis was happy. Not long. Louis gave Song Shue's parents a jade look. Just then, suddenly a heroic voice came. This lady's single. I bought a couple. Walk into the jewelry store. The man's face was pale. Thick eyes. He looked like he was hollowed out by wine. She was wearing a woman with heavy makeup beside her. Looks quite beautiful. As soon as the man came in, just staring at Louis's convex figure greedily, the corners of my mouth were almost drooling. Louis looked back at him. A hint of disgust was revealed. No. I can afford this little money. But the man doesn't intend to give up. Said very pretentiously. Women are charming because of jewelry. The mouth is more dazzling because of women. Which one do you like? Even though I bought them all. He likes this flavorful, ambitious woman. And he noticed. Louis's clothes are not gorgeous. I believe that as long as I am willing to spend money, it must be able to smash it open. Louis's legs could hear this. The gorgeous woman around her was a little unhappy. Glimpse at Louis and Louis won her with a smile. All right. This is what you said. Don't regret it later. He was disgusted when he saw this man's vulgar appearance. This kind of person wants to fuck himself. It's simply a toad that wants to eat swan meat. He reached out to the center counter. Take out the imperial green necklace worth 10 million. Hearing the words, the man's face changed slightly. The gorgeous woman was also shocked. The man's novice was sucking and the little bitch lost some. Don't let Brother Chang be angry. Otherwise you will regret it. Seeing this scene, I've also had a little fun. But there was a bodyguard standing at the door. It's so obvious that Louis is so angry that she's not afraid of it. No warning from seeing the beautiful woman. Why are you afraid of being timid when you turn your eyes to the man with disdain? Didn't I say I bought any of the models I like? He. If you don't have that ability, don't make any idea of me. I'm too lazy to take a look at someone like you. As he talks, Louis was about to walk outside. At this time, the man smiled coldly. The man took out the necklace. The shopping guide hurried to the center counter. Louis pried at the corner of her mouth. The smile gradually froze. I also feel something is wrong. Could it be that this toad is really willing to spend 10 millions of money on himself? It's a shopping guide. Take a luxurious imperial green necklace in front of Louis. Each emerald on the necklace is exquisite and transparent. Let's try a man's smile and unfilial lady. I will pay immediately if I think it is right. This made Louis scare. If you are not, that must mean you are afraid. But if the other party really buys it, then what should I do? A necklace worth 10 million is not so easy to talk about. Louis snorted coldly. Leave by wanting to. However, the man didn't plan to let him go. Someone stopped him. After the words fell, 7 or 8 bodyguards at the door blocked Louis. The man walked up to the front, smiling. Miss, I, Huang Daxiang, aren't a necklace that is easy to tease. Ask someone to take it down. But you're leaving? Want to leave? Then you can leave 10 million. Louis was frightened by the bodyguard and her face turned pale. Hearing Huang Daxiang's words, it's even more frightened. He still bit the bullet. This jewelry chain is not yours. Why listen to you? This is a man wearing black-framed glasses. Come out with laughter. Miss, although this jewelry store is not owned by Brother Chang, but the entire mall belongs to Brother Chang. You said Brother Chang has the final say. Not considered a shopping guide. Don't know Huang Daxiang. But the manager recognized it. This is Hu Yes' nephew. Seeing this scene, Louis was completely panicked. Huang Daxiang said proudly, Miss, go with me to the hotel on 2 roads and serve me well. Serve the uncle. Comfortable. Maybe you can still reward you with tens of thousands. Or buy this necklace. Think carefully. I couldn't help but curl my lips while watching the show. Are these people so rampant now? Such a blatant force to rob the main girl. But isn't Dong Yi's little girl thinking about using shopping to take revenge on herself? It just happened to make this girl suffer a little. Louis couldn't help but tremble slightly. Do you care about me, the surname Yi? He knew that these little gangsters were not responsible for me at all. But I just shrugged. However, you will not die if you don't commit suicide. Seeing this damn expression, Louis Yi was so angry that she gritted her teeth. The gorgeous woman snorted coldly. It's really a coward. Women are bullied and dare not stand up. Obviously. He treated Lu Yi and me as a robbery. Huang Daxiang stared at me jokingly. Director General, lend me your woman to play for a few days. I will compensate you. As he said that, he pulled out a stack of cash from his bag. These 3,000 yuan is enough to find a pheasant to play with. Ha ha ha. The bodyguard brought by the man also burst into laughter. This kid is so cowardly. Seeing Brother Chang take away the woman, he doesn't even dare to let go of the fart. Brother Chang gave him 3,000 yuan. This is not a loss. Ha ha ha. Brother Chang is so kind. The boy won't be grateful yet. Brother Chang. I was also impatient at this time. Stand up slowly. You want to bully Lu Yi? The little girl quickly took action. If you have to come and cause trouble for me. Do I just look so easy to bully? Seeing me walking over. Everyone showed contemptuous expressions. For $3,000. I don't even want my girlfriend. This kind of guaranteed bid is still a waste. But Louis was secretly happy inside. He knew that the more silent I became, the more angry I became. Now I'm looking forward to the outcome of these guys. The man glanced at me. Then he sprinkled the money in his hand on the ground. The boy wants money to give me a kneel down and pick up a bodyguard. Seeing me put my hands in my pocket. He looks like he is not walking fast. No money. Want to pull my collar. Boy. Do you understand or not? Brother Chang rewards you with money and you still pretend. However, the bodyguard hasn't touched my clothes yet. Brother Sui slidly lying on the wall. Immediately afterwards, the bodyguard was slapped by me like a broken sandbag. It hit the glass display cabinet heavily. The man's smile froze instantly. Xiaoran didn't expect that his bodyguard would be slapped away by me. This is the territory of the Flying Tiger Society. Huang Daqian's eyes were cold. Boy. You surprised me very much. I know the end of provoking me, Huang Daqiang. Just succeeded in a sneak attack. All of me, brothers, have let go of blood. Just a gesture from me. Kill you in minutes. Those who know the truth quickly kneel down. Self-destruction. Save your life with both hands. Otherwise, wait for Ling Qi. He heard that he was so threatening. I just find it funny. Just these few garlics can also cause kidney deficiency. I'll give you a chance. Apologize to my friend immediately. Otherwise, you will definitely not be able to bear the consequences. Hear nonsense. Huang Daqian's face instantly turned black as if it were the bottom of a pot. Although he only has 3 seconds. But I was told this. Even the extremely insulting and beautiful woman couldn't help but feel frightened. He knew that what Huang Daqian was most taboo was that others said he had kidney deficiency. It's over. This kid must be helpless. Huang Daqiang's eyes were red and furious. He roared himself. Someone came to kill him. The 7 bodyguards immediately pulled out their daggers and shook their sticks. He rushed over with a fierce look. Seeing that my subordinates were sweating so hard, Huang Daqiang confidently lit a fragrant bird. In his opinion, before you finish smoking a cigarette, I'll be beaten to death. Lay me a bodyguard. Waving the stick to break me. The speed is amazingly fast. If you are hit, you will either die or be injured. However, the next moment he was stunned. I saw his wrists tightly clamped. Then he showed pain in his face as if he was shocked. The whole body stiffened for half a second. Immediately afterwards, I kicked it away and hit it hard on the ground. Seeing this, 2 bodyguards suddenly appeared, daggers from my left and right sides at the same time. It's good to come straight towards his demonic eyes. I turned over and punched my fists. It's actually longer than the bodyguard holding a dagger. It hit their chest accurately. The two bodyguards immediately left their feet off the ground, falling out unexpectedly. Until the second they landed. My head is so fierce, but I'm still a human being. Gibbons are not as long as yours. Okay? Immediately. After two bodyguards. I didn't stop. My knees resisted a bodyguard who sneaked into my crotch. The arms were rolled up like snakes entangled with trees and put on the bodyguard's stick. With a sudden tremor, I heard the bodyguard scream like a pig slaughter. This tremor directly disintegrated the bodyguard's hands. At this time, the bodyguard only felt his arms were soft and weak. It's like plasticine. I picked up the bodyguard and went in the air for a round. The remaining 3 bodyguards were swept away. I easily swung him up. I patted the dust on my body. A touch of emotion appeared at the corner of his mouth. It smells bad. It's boring. In just a dozen seconds, 7 bodyguards fell to the ground in a row. The person who saw the scene was stunned for a moment. Huang Daqiang's newly lit cigarette. Because fingers tremble. The cigarette butt was burned on my chin. He screamed in pain. Louis clenched her fists. I was very excited inside. This guy looks pretty handsome when he hits someone. I said it was a loss. Your people are not very good. It's still time to apologize now. If I force me to do it, then it's not that easy to talk about. I looked at Huang Daqiang with murderous intent. Huang Daqiang. There was a cold war all over his body. Boy. Don't think it's great if you can fight. There are people outside of people. There is heaven beyond heaven. I'm from the Flying Tiger Society. We are in the Flying Tiger meeting. Some experts stomp you to death. Just like stepping on an ant to death. The jewelry store manager also trembled. You can stop it this time. Brother Chang is the nephew of Master Hu to hurt him. Your whole family will suffer. When Louis heard this, she suddenly lost her strength. Why did you get into Huang Feihu again? Dead. This time it will definitely be over. Louis was so anxious that she was about to cry. But I laughed. It turns out that this wretched man is really Huang Feihu's nephew. The tutor is really not very good. You said you were from the Flying Tiger Society. Huang Daqiang thought I was frightened and arrogant. You're scared. I'm the nephew of Mr. Hu. Now kneel down to me. Offer your girlfriend as my maid. I might let you have a way out. Otherwise, before he finished speaking, he slapped him on his face. Did I ask you to say so much nonsense? Huang is strong. Weak body. I was caught in the air and threw it into the air with my palm. On the ground, I'm inside my house. Come quietly. The beautiful woman and Zhudian shop manager swallowed her saliva. This guy is too brave. Even Huang Daqiang dared to beat Louis. It's like someone pressing the pause button. It is usually frozen in place. After a while, Huang Daqiang got up from the ground, covering his face with one hand. If you have a kid, don't leave. Wait until I call someone. I want to see Huang Feihu. Can call me. The other party even forced out his cell phone and called. Cousin. I'm present. The jewelry store was beaten up. The other party doesn't take Feihu's will seriously. Hang up the phone. Huang Daqiang looked at me proudly. Boy. You can call the coffin. He has a maximum of 10 minutes. You'll lie in. Louis stomped his feet quickly. But just when Huang Daqiang and others were complacent. When Louis was in a state of turmoil. I suddenly walked to the counter. I picked up the paper nose and wrote 2 big words. With a whistle, the note was torn off. Toward Huang Daqiang. Huang Daqiang took it and took a look. I saw 2 words written on it. Night snack. Huang Daqiang scoffed at his nose. Boy. Are you writing a book like this? Huang Daqiang sneered it the wrong way. This is my magic treasure worth 10 million. Didn't you just say that you would buy the jewelry from your jewelry store? My mabo is the same. Now you've seen it. Remember to transfer 10 million to me later. Huang Daqiang. Wait until someone listens to me. suddenly burst into laughter. Boy, you want to laugh at us to death. A note costs 10 million. You've drunk fake wine. Or have you forgotten to take medicine? He was ready to tear it off without caring. At this time, my voice came slowly. I remind you. It's better to keep this note. The note is broken in your life. Your head will be broken, too. Huang Daqian's movements instantly froze. My cousin hasn't come now. He is really afraid of Yi Xiao. This psychopath killed him. Louis looked at me in despair. What kind of humor is this? Even Wang Shixi's handwriting cannot sell so many words. He was hesitating whether to call Song Qingxue. Let Feng Honggang come and deal with it. But soon he gave up on this plan. Last time, Huang Feihu didn't necessarily count on Feng Honggang's face. Furthermore, he and Yi Xiao came out without hiding their blood. When he was ruthless, he was dizzy. He doesn't want his best friend to know. Just when everyone has their own thoughts. A group of people suddenly rushed into the door. The leader is wearing a windbreaker. Huang Tianba, who was still wrapped in gauze on his head, had a breath in his heart these days. I finally found the outlet today. He was ready to deal with the bastard who would not take Feihu seriously. Seeing Huang Tianba and Huang Daqiang immediately met. Cousin. Look at my face being beaten. In this way, all the subordinates were injured. Will he still have the face if he doesn't show up? And that cousin is very funny. I even wrote a note. Flying Tigers will blackmail us 10 million. You see, this is what he gave me. Hearing this, Huang Tianba narrowed his eyes. Scanned the note casually. When he saw the words on the note clearly. After the eyes suddenly reacted. He pushed Huang Daqiang away. He walked up to me with a pale face. Mr. Yi Yi. I don't know it's you? What kind of jewelry store managers and beautiful women tell the truth? Shouldn't Mr. Huang go up and kill Yi Xiao? How do you look afraid? Louis was also stunned. Shouldn't Huang Tianba hate me to the core? Suddenly, he suddenly remembered Huang Feihu. When I first met me, this is the same expression. Huang Daqiang, who was unknown, came over quickly. Brother Tang. He is yours, my hammer. Huang Tianba kicked Huang Daqiang over with one kick. Do you know? Compared to Mr. Yi, I'm not even a big deal. Dare to talk nonsense again. I'll stab you with a knife. Everyone in the store was stunned. Huang Daqiang is Huang Feihu's nephew Huang Tianba. Why fight him? Did Louis calm down at this moment? Thinking of the cafe. I told him. Huang Feihu is my hand. Could it be that Yi Xiao really didn't lie to himself at that time? How could Huang Tianba change like this? Strong. What else do I, Huang Daqiang, want to say? However, Huang Tianba kicked him again and closed his mouth. You say something more. I'll break your legs. When Huang Daqiang was scolded, Huang Tianba looked at me, Mr. Yi, with a smile on his face again. If my cousin gets into trouble, he will be fine. My dad and I have no objection. Seeing this, I smiled slightly. I said just now. If you want this kid to survive, just do it. Huang Tianba remembered the note Huang Daqiang gave him. I know that I mean 10 million compensation. So he agreed to Mr. Yi without hesitation. Hold on. I immediately asked someone to transfer 10 million to you to see Huang Tianba agree so quickly. Huang Daqiang and the jewelry store manager breathed in the same breath. I was the first one to be good before, and I thought it was a fool to cheat 10 million yuan on a note. It turned out that they were the fools. Huang Daqiang's limbs are like sheep. Twitching like a peak. No matter how stupid he is. I also understand that Yi Xiao is not the offering husband of the Feihu Club. It is clearly the seed of the Flying Tiger Society. He actually wanted to attack Yi Xiao's woman. Still so humiliating. Thinking of this, Huang Daqiang fainted from fear. At this moment, Louis became more and more sure of her judgment. Yi Xiao may not have lied Huang Feihu. It's really his subordinates. It's ridiculous to think about myself. If I had believed it, I wouldn't be so scared. He thought of what I said. Manhen building is my industry. That would be true. Huang Tianba took advantage of the transfer time to learn about the incident and learned about it. After Louis took a fancy to a necklace, Huang Tianba had an idea. Decided to have a favor. He is called a manager. Wrap the necklace. Take it to Louis. Miss Lu was my cousin before. Wrong. This necklace is considered a plea. He thought that Louis and I went shopping together. The relationship between the two is definitely not very single. Maybe through the discussion. I was stunned. This is a necklace worth 10 million. Even when he and the Zhu tribe were in normal circumstances. He doesn't buy such expensive things. No. Young Master Huang. I just joking, Louis. He quickly refused Huang Tianba and smiled at Miss Lu. You're welcome. Call me Xiao Huang, Dad. This necklace is my name. Must accept, Louis. Which woman doesn't like jewelry? And she could see that Huang Tian's father had no malice towards her. However, my voice came from behind. Xiao Huang. Since Miss Lu is unwilling to accept it, forget it. If you really want to apologize, just put cash on my card. As soon as this is said, Huang Tianba and Louis were stunned at the same time. Huang Tianba thought, is the prison master so short of money? Even his own women's jewelry has to be exchanged for money. And Louis glared at me fiercely. A straight man doesn't understand the woman's words. Don't want. Just want it? But I seem to have nothing. Go straight to the jewelry store. Leaving at the door. Miss Lu. He snorted coldly with his mouth puffed. The two walked out of the mall for 10 days. It's completely black. Louis ran to the front. Stare at you. All I said in the cafe before is true. I've said it earlier. I am an honest and kind person. Although Louis had a premonition in her heart. But still scared. After a long time, he continued to ask. Then what is your purpose of approaching Qingxue? Who told you that I am going to get close to Song Qingxue? I came to Linzhou just to break the engagement with her. These words. Like a bombshell. It exploded in Louis's ears. He would have suspected that I was playing tricks of lust and indulging in the past. But now he has reason to believe it. Actually, there is no need for you and Song Qingxue to do those fancy things. I left 3 months later. By the way. You've said it right before. I am not from the same world as you. So it's best to be honest in these 3 months. You are all nice to me. After saying that, I speed up and leave. When Louis comes to her senses. I have long disappeared when I returned to Song Qingxue's villa. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening. However, Song Qingxue was sitting on the sofa in the living room. It seems like waiting for me. Recently, the two of them have a cold war. After he was surprised that he went upstairs and almost never went downstairs as soon as he got home. I still do whatever I should do. As a result, Song Qingxue stopped her midnight snack. Tomorrow is my parents' wedding anniversary. You've gone, too. I don't think it's necessary. This is my grandfather's request. I was stunned. Why is Mr. Song in charge of everything? But when I think the token has not been received yet. It's hard to turn against him now. So nodded in agreement. Okay. I'll go. Hearing the words, Song Qingxue clenched her fists. I am one of the 3 beauties in Linzhou. This guy can be so calm. At this time, he suddenly went to see him tomorrow. Fang Hongdang would also go to see him. You apologize to him. I'll talk to you again. He probably won't hold a grudge against you anymore. Song Qingxue thought that I saved him in the bar and he didn't care. I really feel sorry for it. Seeing this, I showed a playful smile. I apologized to him. Snort. I'm afraid he can't bear the pain of Song Qingxue's anger. Stand up from the sofa. Smiling cold. Who do you think you are? Even Huang Feihu is polite to Hong Gang. How could you afford him? Anyway, I finished speaking. If you want to die, you can't do it. After saying that, he walked up to the 2nd floor angrily. I shook my head helplessly. This girl is pretty good-hearted. It's just that I have less stubbornness. Even Louis can see through it. Why can't he see through Fang Hongdang? It seems I have to hit this guy. The next morning, After everyone arrived, the group walked into the restaurant. This is a straight suit. Fong Honggang came out. Hello uncle and aunt. I've been working for a long time. Fong Honggang's face was flushed. When I saw me, a trace of coldness flashed in his eyes. Obviously I didn't expect that I would come too. But today he was very prepared. I'll be sure to get this toad later. Sad to himself, Louis secretly glanced at me. Look at Fong Honggang again. Sighing coldly in my heart. What else do you say about the loyalty of the city? This Manhan Tower obviously has nothing to do with you. Good. If it were yours, Fong Honggang would not have no flaws at all. Honggang, you are intent. Song Guanqing and Huang Mei are smiling. They have been here countless times. But this is the first time I was received by the general manager. Ha ha. Are uncles and aunts the elders? This is what I deserve. Let's stop standing. Follow me to the top emperor monitor to hear this. All of them were shocked. The emperor's house of Manchus and Hans. But the top gangster. It is said that only the highest level member Huang Feihu. After a while, Shen Qianni and others were qualified to use it. Huang Mei just realized it. Honggang, you are really interested. After saying that, Huang Mei glanced at me. See? Honggang, this is what a successful person is. Have identity. Have status. Unlike some people who can only eat and wait for death to come to Manhan Building once, they have to take up other people's wealth. Everyone naturally heard that this was mocking me. Louis's mouth showed a playful smile. He quietly pushed me an elbow. Explain. Some of you guys have a good face. Say he is Ma Hanluo's boss. I've been slapped in the face now. However. But I didn't seem to hear it. This made Huang Mei feel like she punched the cotton. I'm really thick-skinned. Huang Mei snorted coldly. Ignore us, Fong Honggang sneered secretly. Boy. This is just an appetizer. The good show is still coming. Soon. A few people took the elevator to the imperial room on the top floor. Even though the Song and Lu families were born in wealth, I couldn't help but be surprised to see the luxurious decoration of the private room. Antique decorations that can be seen everywhere in Jade Dragon and Phoenix screens. This private room of 100 square meters is like a small thin museum. Sudden. Song Guanqing's eyes flashed. Walking quickly to an ancient painting. This is actually Tang Boa's Songshan map. I also noticed the painting of the mountain on the wall. The pines and cypresses are vigorous and treacherous. It is indeed the original work of Tang Bohu. Seeing Song Guanqing so excited, Fong Honggang stepped forward to flatter. Explain. Uncle really has vision. This painting is indeed the original work of Tang Bohu. The former boss returned from auction for 30 million. Your boss is really a big deal. Even Tang Bohu's original works are willing to hang them in the private room. It makes people appreciate. At this time, I sat in the chair casually and laughed. Mr. Fong. Since you have a good relationship with the boss, Uncle Song likes it so much again. Why not let your boss give it to them? Hearing the words, Fong Honggang's face turned black in an instant. Can these 30 million paintings be given away just by giving them? What's more, he had never seen the boss before. Can't speak. Can't you just shut up and pretend to be hoarse? Song Qingxue glared at me fiercely. He wanted to create opportunities. Let me apologize to Fong Honggang. Unexpectedly, I let Fong Honggang get out of Taiwan Huang Mei drive directly. Yes. It's really a dog lifting the curtain, all depends on one mouth. Do you think this is your home? You can give away whatever guests like. I'll tell you. Yi Xiao. If you can come here today, it's already the ancestral tomb that is full of smoke. Or you stay with me honestly. Or get out of here now. I curled my lips. If Song Guanqing could convince Mr. Song to agree to break the engagement. So what's wrong with giving him this painting? Aunt. Don't be angry. Let's sit down first. Fong Honggang hurriedly stood up to smooth things over. Not talking for me. But his big meal hasn't been served yet. Now I'll drive it away. I'm not very suitable. I lost the thought of appreciating the paintings. After a few people sat down, Song Qingxue saw that the atmosphere was a little cold. Take out 2 small boxes quickly. Parents. This is my gift to you. Inside the box was a luxurious belt and a pair of diamond earrings. Song Guanqing and Huang Mei's faces. Then there was a smile. Lu Yi also handed her gift. Send Uncle and Aunt Huang. Happy 26th anniversary of your marriage. May your love be as deep as the sea. Grow old together. Lu Yi gave her a bracelet. Huang Mei smiled like a flower. Auntie liked it very much at this time. At this time, Fang Honggang cleared his throat. Uncle and Auntie. My gift is coming soon. Just finished speaking. There was a knock on the door outside the private room. After the door opens, a man in a black suit comb came in. It's Deputy Manager Ho I met last time. He saw me for a moment as soon as he entered the door. The smile on his face froze instantly. Song Buden was in place as if he had been lit with blood. OMG. The big boss is actually in Deputy Manager Ho. He opened his mouth with fear. Want to say something. But I shook my head. Motioned to him not to speak out. Deputy Manager Ho. What are you doing? Not here yet? Fang Honggang was a little impatient. I saw this old guy being very clever before. Why can't I walk when I see a beautiful woman? Yes. Deputy Manager Ho lowered his head. He approached Fang Honggang tremblingly. In my heart, the other party Honggang looked up a little higher. Before, because he was young. Some are dissatisfied. Now he can invite the boss to dinner. Really capable. Manager Ho said hello to everyone first. Deputy Manager Ho dared not be distracted. Come to me first, nod and bow. Mr. Yi, this scene. Fang Hongdong's face turned gloomy. Why is this old guy so polite to the little bodyguard? Song Qingxue was also a little surprised. It is said that parents dare not take the lead. How could Deputy Manager Ho make such a mistake? At this time, Lu Yi's heart skipped a beat. Remember what I said yesterday. Am I really the boss of Manhan Luo? Wrong. This must be a mistake by Deputy Manager Ho. Maybe Ho and Fang are not going to deal with it. Intentionally destroying Fang Hongdong's face. I nodded slightly. No words. Deputy Manager Ho then began to say hello to others. Because Deputy Manager Ho has a good status. Song Guanqing and Huang Mei were displeased and greeted each other with a smile. I just thought I had benefited from them. Say hello? Deputy Manager Ho breathed a sigh of relief. Ready to leave. But he was stopped by Fang Honggang. Deputy Manager Ho will introduce it to your uncle and aunt. I'm going to leave this place. But I have tried my best to say. I have some supporting roles. Only then do you look full of heart. Hearing Fang Hongdong's words, Song Guanqing and Huang Mei were also looking forward to it. Deputy Manager Ho was helpless. He had to bite the bullet and said, Mrs. Song. Mr. Fang specially sent me to Tianhai to buy the gift. Said. He opened the gift box and it was a golden watch. This is Patek Philippe's new watch this year. Valued at 3 million. Song Guanqing and Huang Mei were shocked. Although they have money. But the company is expanding its watch with 1 million territory. They are reluctant to buy it themselves. Song Qingxue also changed slightly. In order to please her parents. I really got this precious gift. Sudden. He looked at me by a traitor. Thinking. Will I prepare a gift too? Song Guanqing took the watch and praised it endlessly. Song Honggang couldn't hide his smile. Song then pretended to be regretful. Actually, I plan to buy this year's watch King WT. It's a pity that there is only one in the province. I bought it by Miss Shen Luoyan in Shen. I will definitely grab it for you next year. Ha ha. No. I am already very satisfied with Honggang's watch. Song Guanqing and Honggang are increasingly acknowledging them. Can send someone to China overseas to buy watches. This is a rare intention. At this time, Fang Honggang suddenly looked at me with malicious intentions on Yi Xiao. I wonder what gifts you have prepared. Hearing this, Deputy Manager Ho was stunned on the spot. What's going on? Fong Honggang actually called the big boss's full name directly. The words are still full of provocation. Do you think you are climbing too high? Song Qingshue's heart suddenly hangs. Yi Xiao is afraid of anything. How can this straight man be compared with Fong Honggang? At this time, Huang Mei snorted coldly. This kid Honggang used to be a royal sister. Now live with our Song family's salary. I don't expect him to give me any gifts. He could see at a glance. This is Fong Honggang. Want to borrow a midnight snack? You must naturally support yourself. Fong Honggang Field. I am ashamed of this toad. Song Guancheng also said coldly. All right. Here's the gift. Honggang. You arrange the serving. Song Guancheng has long since stopped hugging me. I hope this poor guy has a little salary. I can't even compare to my own money for a month. But I suddenly spoke. Uncle and Auntie. I prepared a gift, too. Although I am not very interested in Song Guancheng and Huang Mei. Basically, Li Jia still knew how to say that I took out a cowhide box from my pocket. Handed to Song Guancheng. It was the one that Shen Luoyan used to smash me at the beginning. Song Qingxue was stunned. When will this guy prepare a gift? I don't know. Aunt Lu is also curious. What exactly is in this box? I remember when I went shopping yesterday. He didn't mean to buy any gifts. Although Song Guancheng is not optimistic about me. But he still took the box. However, he just threw it aside. I thought it was nothing more than a lighter or street stall jewelry. Too lazy to open it. And how could Fong Honggang miss this opportunity to humiliate me? Uncle. Otherwise, you can open it and check it out. What if there is a surprise? The sarcasm in Song Honggang's words is obvious. Song Qingxue Xiaomei calmed down tightly. Because I can't stand Fong Honggang's scheming appearance. He didn't want to accept him. Song Guancheng was a little embarrassed. Although I don't like me. But I don't want to fight in person. However, Huang Mei doesn't care about this. Okay. I want to see what gift this kid can give. Said. He took the box and opened it. When Huang Mei glanced at the box. Just as I was about to mock me. But he opened his mouth wide. I couldn't speak for a long time. Song Qingxue and Louis turned their heads curiously. It turned out to be WT. Oh my god. It turned out to be Patek Philippe's watch King WT. It's incredible. Just. Fong Honggang also mentioned that. This table cannot be obtained. I didn't expect that this watch will appear in front of everyone now. Fong Honggang was stunned at first. Then laughed. Yi Xiao. You are really amazing. Patek Philippe WT is the only one in the province. I don't know where you came from. I guess Miss Shen lost it accidentally. You will pick it up. Snort. You see, this imitation looks quite like that. The midnight snack watch costs 500 yuan. Can't buy it. Fong Honggang was full of sarcasm. After hearing what he said, everyone reacted one after another. Yes. Where did this watch come from? There is only one in the province that is still in Shen Luoyan's hands. This is mostly a high imitation. Huang Mei smashed the box immediately. Angered midnight snack. I wish our family no more. Giving gifts and fakes. Do you want to embarrass us? He thought it was the Patek Philippe just now. Unexpectedly, after being reminded, he looked away and Song Guancheng scolded Yi Xiao with a stern face. We know that your family is not in good condition. But vanity makes people despise it. Green snow. You will still keep a distance from such ignorant people in the future. Wait for your grandpa to come back. I'll drive him away no matter how hard I do. At this time, Song Qingshue's mind was blank. From shock to disappointment. He looked at me and wanted to question. Why did I do this? But I can't speak. After all, we are just pretending to be couples. However, Louis didn't think so. At the banquet, I saved Shen Luoyan's life. If Shen Luoyan gave me a watch, it is not impossible to be a thank you gift. But I was calm and composed. There is no explanation. just made Song Guanqing and Huang Hongyi completely give up on me. Maybe Mr. Song can give in earlier. Uncle and Auntie. You guys calm down. Let's start serving. Fang Honggang seemed kind-hearted to smooth things over. In fact, the purpose has reached today. In the eyes of the Song family, I must be worthless. By the way, Deputy Manager Ho packed the leftovers for Mr. Yi in a while. I ordered the top dishes. He is definitely satisfied. Fang Honggang. Finally, I didn't forget to step on it. Totally want to step me into the soil. However, Deputy Manager Ho was so scared that his face was pale and sweating like rain. I thought to myself that Fang Honggang is really ignorant of life or death. He felt it was time to remind Fang Honggang. If this continues, I will be implicated to death. So he pulled Fang Honggang out and Fang Honggang was impatient. Deputy Manager Ho smiled bitterly. Mr. Fang is in a hurry. Looking at Deputy Manager Ho's anxious look, Fang Hong reluctantly walked out of the private room with Deputy Manager Ho. I can guess watching them leave. What will the two talk about? It would be nice to let this kid get a little scared. Fang Honggan's face turned pale outside the private room. A look of impatient. What's wrong with Deputy Manager Ho? Mr. Fang. Do you know you were just playing with fire? Mr. Fang. Do you know you were just playing with fire? Let this be our big boss? Fang Honggang heard this. You're so crazy. It was the wrong medicine. You thought I would believe you dare to make such a stupid joke again. I'll let you get out now. Deputy Manager Ho is like a fool. Looking at him, he sneered Fang Honggang. I'll get out of here or not. What you said doesn't count. But you might really be out of here. The big boss is the night snack. This is what the headquarters notified me directly. If you don't believe it, call now to confirm. Seeing Deputy Manager Ho looking serious, Fang Honggan's body trembled. I started to panic. Old Ho. You really didn't lie to us, Fang Honggang. Use your brain to think about what benefits are there for me to lie to you? With a bang, Fang Honggang. The legs became weak. He fell to the ground directly. The body twitched like an epilepsy attack. Many things. He figured it out. Why did Huang Feihu spend the night snack? Why don't you take yourself seriously when having a midnight snack? And Deputy Manager Ho just entered the door. Why say hello to Yi Xiao first? Oh my god. What did I do? Under the banner of the big boss, crushing the midnight snack. As a result, Yi Xiao turned out to be his big boss. At this moment, fear and regret instantly surged into my heart. Old Ho. You must save me. Fang Honggang hugged Deputy Manager Ho's thigh and begged. You go and ask me for mercy with the boss. I will listen to you in the future. Deputy Manager Ho actually doesn't want to care. Fang Honggang is trying to die. He is happy to see it happen. But he didn't dare to ignore it either. Fang Honggang exposed Yi Xiao's identity. Involve yourself. No good results either. So Deputy Manager Ho pushed open the door. He walked to me tremblingly. Mr. Yi. You can come out. Of course I understand his purpose. But everyone else in the private room was confused. Send Clear Blood Heart immediately. Could it be that Fang Honggang wants to deal with Yi Bubu? I dare not really fight Fang Honggang in this public place. I guess I'll just warn you. Let this vanity guy learn a lesson. Louis and Song Qingshue's views are completely opposite. It's probably not Yi Xiao. But Fan Hong had just given birth to the genitals. Honggang said nothing. Kneeled in front of me with a plop. While slapping himself in the face. Begging for mercy. Boss, I deserve to die. It's me, not something. I will stay away from Miss Song in the future. Please give me another chance. This scene is really ironic. Don't know the identity. Honggang, ahead, almost ridiculed me as a dog. Now I wish I could worship me as my ancestor. I glanced at him coldly. This kind of person is arrogant when he gains and losses. Once a crash. But he is humble to the dust. Not worthy of sympathy at all. Deputy Manager Ho. I've been happy in my heart. Fang Honggan's stupid slap is probably going to be kicked out. This is what you suffer. But the next second I said lightly. Good. I'll give you another time. Well. The two of them had a stiff expression and a fierce look on their faces. What's going on with this big boss? He took revenge on someone who provoked him last time. This is possible to let Sister Fong Hong go. Fong Honggang didn't expect it. I actually agreed so readily. But I feel very unsure. Even if it's so refreshing. A few reprimanding words. He can accept it. But this made him even more nervous. But he didn't dare to doubt it at this time. I have to take one step at a time. Boss. I'll explain to Qing Xue and the others in a while. Need not. You don't need to explain anything. Need to stay away either. Song Qing Xue. If you can catch him, I'll pay you a double salary. But what I'm talking about is using positive means. Hearing the words, Deputy Manager Ho and Fong Honggang widened their eyes at the same time. His face was full of disbelief. Song Qing Xue. But one of the three beauties in Linzhou. The midnight snack will actually give up people. At this time, I walked to Fong Honggang. Pat her face. Said with a smile. Act well in a while. Don't mess it up. Otherwise the consequences will be serious. Fong Honggang was so heartbroken that he couldn't cry. A few minutes later, Fong Honggang and I are entering the private room. Although Fong Honggang tried to pretend to be calm. But Lu Yi noticed something strange when she trembled her fingers in walking posture. He was completely convinced of my words at this moment. Oh my God. He is really the boss of this Manhan building. This is Huang Mei who suddenly threw the watch I gave him in front of me. Still sarcastic. This street stall with the surname Yi. You'd better take it back and cheat those ignorant country bumpkins. Honggang. You will have to raise some standards in the 9th floor. People with corrupt conduct like this. Don't put it in. It will lower the level of your restaurant. Square. Honggang heard this. His face turned pale in an instant. A clever body. Almost fell. In his opinion, Huang Mei's words were simply a pity that he didn't die fast enough. What was wrong with me at the beginning? He actually chose to hold this banquet in Manhan building. Seeing that I was still calm and gentle, Fong Honggang could only pretend that nothing was gone. Has awakened. Aunt Huang. Let's eat the food quickly. The food will be cold later. Huang Mei saw that Fong Honggang did not catch the conversation like before. Step hard. I think Fong Hongdong's attitude is a bit abnormal. But Huang Mei didn't think much about it. He believed in his humiliation today. It can make this ungrateful wolf completely self-aware. The meal was awkward and tormenting. Fong Honggang felt that those delicacies were eaten in his mouth. It's like staring at it. Even Song Qingxue felt something was wrong. Fong Honggang has always been a noble person. Now, he looks like a little wife. Reflinching. When I mentioned me, he just pretended to be stupid. Disconnect the topic. Could it be that his conscience has been discovered? I think the blow just now is too fierce. I feel sorry for it. Finally, Fong Honggang finished a banquet in a silence. After Song Guancheng and his wife left Manhan building, Song Qingxue called Fong Honggang aside. Some things are hard to say. Mr. Fong. I hope you can forgive Yi Xiao. You know he came from a small place. I haven't seen any world before. Fong Honggang heard Song Qingxue's words. All of them are stupid. I want him to forgive me. What did he use to forgive others? But is your big boss good? Miss Song. All the previous things have passed. I don't hold any grudges towards Mr. Yi. Real. Don't say this in the future. He also automatically estranged. Relationship with Song Qingxue? Although I said that if I chased him, I would send him a job without ending. Where can I really dare to do it? This is the big boss's woman. If nothing else. Miss Song, please come back. I still have business to work hard. Fong Honggang just finished speaking. Song Qingxue stared at him with wide eyes. Why did this guy suddenly become reasonable? Didn't we take this opportunity to show off our urinary sex in front of us? Could it be that he was trying to get it? Before Song Qingxue can figure it out, Fang Honggang had already slipped away without any hesitation. After leaving Manhan Building, I received a call from Su Jianxin. Mr. Yi, I need your advice. I've already gathered my dad. Most of the previous ones were unwilling to come back. It would be difficult to build a smooth intelligence network without them. Su Jianxin said truthfully. Time. Place. I agreed without hesitation. Needless to say, I also know he is in trouble. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Red Tide Bar. I will be on time. After entering the bar in the afternoon, I quickly found Su Jianxin. Today, Su Jianxin is wearing a white shirt, wearing black framed glasses. She looks like a capable and strong woman. I walked up to him. Unceremoniously, I picked up the wine can in front of him and said, something that cannot be solved. This domineering look. It immediately attracted the eyes of many people who were chatting with Su Jianxin. However, Su Jianxin's red lips are getting louder. Benefits emerge. Mr. Yi is not afraid of my 9 strengths and 5. He asked this. I almost choked. This girl is still as strong as ever. What other poison can poison men more than Miss Sus smile? Hearing the words, Su Jianxin smiled even brighter. Smile. Su Jianxin then entered the topic. My father has a backbone organization named Xiu Kunpeng. Now he has defected to the martial arts gathering. The elder doesn't want to come back. I got the message. He will appear here today. Then what do you want me to do? Go back with a strong blow? Answer. Su Jianxin was amused. Wouldn't you not know what Bukit would exist? Wojihui has the Dragon Kingdom, a powerful organization with a background in the government. More than 1 million members. In front of the Wushu meeting. Huang Feihu is a miscellaneous army like that. As long as the president of Bukit Club is willing to do nothing, it can be completely eradicated. So in Su Jianxin's view, what I said is a big joke. The touching martial arts gathering? That's no different from seeking death. If Emil can solve the problem, I don't mind taking action. Su Jianxin sees me so serious. I felt a little convinced in an instant. But he quickly got rid of the idea. I secretly scolded myself for being crazy. I would actually believe this. But the brain's words. Just as the two were talking, a figure walked towards us. Su Jianxin's pupils are slightly lit. The person who came was Qiu. Kunpeng noticed that. Su Jianxin's expression changes. I turned my head slightly and took a look. I saw a man about 30 years old. Upright body. Elegant and handsome face. But there was a hint of bleakness in his expression. Miss Jianxin. I know why you are here today. But I have decided. You'd better not come to me. Brother Qiu. Do you really believe that my father died naturally? Su Jianxin seemed to be inconsistent with his mouth. But he knew that he wanted Qiu Kunpeng to help. His relationship alone is not enough. It is only useful to move out his father. Su Jianping heard this. The eyes flashed. I unconsciously clenched my palms and loosened Miss Jianxin. The Ghost Eye Master's affairs are over. I advise you to live your own life. Don't interfere. This is also the death arrangement of Master Ghost Eye. I coughed twice. I said, should you introduce me first? Qiu Kunpeng glanced at me lightly. Then he looked away and didn't take me seriously. In his opinion, I just pleased Su Jianxin's little blue eyes. Maybe there is some ability. But it's still not worth mentioning. That's all. After saying the sermon, Qiu Kunpeng did not hesitate at all. Turn around and leave Su Jianxin. What else do you want to say? In the end, I couldn't speak. Confusion and helplessness flashed in his eyes. Like a little rabbit who is missing from the city. What a coward. Want to stand in front of yourself everywhere. Someone was frightened and was discouraged. It seems I have to find an opportunity to show off my skills in front of him. Just as I was thinking about how to change Su Jian's impression in the stars. Another corner of the bar. The two noticed it. I am Lu Ruyan and Qi Tianhao. After seeing me, a trace of resentment flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes. Why do you always meet this ghost guy? Qi Tianhao's face also became gloomy. It seems that the face I've sucked began to hurt again. The two discovered each other's abnormalities. But they didn't ask in a tacit understanding. Of course they won't tell each other about their embarrassment. But one look of eyes meets. The two reached some consensus instantly. Today I must give Yi Xiao a good look. Sudden. Lu Ruyan sighed. A sad face. I look like I see lotus. Qi Tianhao asked, pretending to be puzzled. Like smoke. What's wrong with you? Are you uncomfortable? The young man sitting next to him also looked at him. Lu Ruyan. Pointing to the direction I am. Sighingly. It seems that he is really an enemy. Qi Tianhao said angrily. This bastard. At this time, the young man looked along. Curious when Tianhao. Who is that boy? Do you have any grudges with you? Brother Lei. I really don't want to say this. At this time, Lu Ruyan's eyes showed a hint of sadness. Chu Lianlian said. Let me tell you. Leggy. When we were traveling northwest, everyone was a little harassed. Tianhao, came out to stop me. He beat him up. With a bang. The young man smashed his fist hard on the table. It turned against him. Dare to bully me. Thunder Emperor Fire Friend. He was convinced of the two of them. Tianhao. You're waiting for me. This will vent your anger. Qi Tianhao hurriedly grabbed him. Brother Lei. This is Fei Jie. A newly opened place. The trouble is not good. Lu Ruyan also advised. Yes. Brother Lei is Song Xinshue's bodyguard. There is also the relationship between the Shin family. It's different if you just cause trouble for him. Lei Dihua sat down after hearing this. Full of disdain. A mere bodyguard. What's there to be afraid of? Tianhao. Don't worry. I will definitely vent my anger for you today. Let him know what the Lei family boxing gym is. But you're right. Go up and ask him for trouble. It's really not very good. A smile appeared at the corner of Lei Dihua's mouth. A few minutes later. Just when Su Jianxin and I were silent. A drunk bald head staggered. I don't know whether it's intentional or not. He walked to our booth. Just spit it out with a wow sound. The vomit was sprinkled on the table in front of us. Su Jianxin and I quickly got up and dodged. This prevents vomiting from ejaculation. Seeing the shocking curtain, Su Jianxin immediately sniffed his eyebrows. It's so disgusting in my heart. After spitting out the bald head, it seemed as if nothing had happened. He usually turns around and continues to shake and walk forward. Brother. It's not good for you to do this. I said lightly. Cut. Who knows that the bald man doesn't even look at it? I still walk forward as I do my best. Instead of exacerbating it, I apologized. Due to the large movement. Suddenly, countless customers from the bar looked at the bald man at the sight of a few people. Then he suddenly glanced at me with evil eyes. You want me to apologize? Dogs want me to apologize to you. Are you qualified? I'm the Lei family's boxing guide. Even if it is vomited on you. That's your honor. I also apologize to your mother. I heard that the bald head is from Lei family Quan. A bar watching. The guests all sighed. So he is from Lei family Quan? No wonder he is so arrogant. Su Jianxin's eyes turned. He is not afraid of dealing with this bald man. But behind the bald head is the bald head of Lei family fist. After hearing the discussions of customers around you, he became more and more proud. Boy. I didn't plan to not care about you. But you are so ignorant. Now you bald brother, I'm very angry. The consequences are serious. Now you kneel down and lick my evil face clean. Then climb out of the bar like me. Of course, I also like your woman. Keep him behind. Let's sleep with me. As long as I'm comfortable serving, I can spare your life, ha ha ha. How about the bald man laughing wildly? Bald guy. I'm ruthless and kind. At this time, Lu Ruyan and the other two were sneering. Brother Lei, Qi Tianhao flatters. Your move is good. Use a drunk to anger that bastard. Forced to take action first. Fei Jie blamed this. We have nothing to do. Lady turns. The red wineglass on the left hand. A confused look on the corner of my mouth. He also felt complacent about his plan. The world is not just about fighting and killing. There is also deeper intrigue. Hey. Good day. More than just bald heads. But I am a third-class disciple of Lei Family Fist. In terms of strength, 21s. No ordinary people are a problem. As long as that boy dares to take action, the bald head can be scrapped directly. He heard that he could directly destroy me, Lu Ruyan. The look of pleasure could not be stopped in his eyes. Yi Xiao. Aren't you showing off? Didn't you ask the Shen family to ban my company? It's a pity that you forgot. After all, other people's power belongs to others. You're just a salted fish. What should I challenge me? On the other side, I shook my head and bawled, right? I'm not in a good mood today. You'd better not mess with me. Otherwise I don't mind making you unable to take care of yourself. Hearing this, the bald head was furious. Damn, I'll give you a face, right? As he talks, he walked towards me quickly. Wave your hand. I'm going to pull my collar and brush my figure flashed. The boy who reached out to his hands avoided the bald head. How dare you hide and seek death? The bald colleague twisted his waist quickly. Suddenly. Sweep. Sweeping my waist suddenly. He almost used all his strength. If he kicks it lightly, the ribs are broken. In severe cases, they will die suddenly on the spot. Lady Huan naturally saw the bald man taking ruthless actions. Grinned. Tian Hao. You're ready. This kid is about to become a useless man. For the strength of the bald head. He naturally knew it. Such a close distance. Even I can't stop this whip leg. Not to mention a little bodyguard. Hearing the words, Qi Tianhao immediately smiled happily. Good. If this kid can be ruined. Brother Lei. Just drink open tonight. All consumption is mine. Su Jianxin, who was standing by, also saw that the bald move was not simple. This bald man came to find fault on purpose. But is this to deal with Yi Xiao or to deal with himself? Facing the bald head's heavy kick, I just took a casual shot with a light and fluttering shot. He swayed with a palm. Seeing this gaze, I laughed in my heart. No. This kid is really overestimating his abilities. What's the difference between using my hands to block my arms? He could even imagine that I was broken by his kick. A scene of flesh and blood. However, the next second, I just held it backhand. He instantly pinched the bald calves. A crack sounded like a slight bone crack that made people sore teeth. The bald calves were crushed. He couldn't help but scream. How is this possible? The smile on Lu Ruyan's face disappeared instantly. They were originally here to see it. I was beaten like a dead dog. Instead of watching me show my power, the bald man grinned at me as he endured the pain in his legs. Do you want to die? Just finished saying this, I flashed before my body. Just like Lin Xiaoji. He lifted him up again. He smashed his face to the table again. With a bang. His nose collapsed. The face was covered with blood and pain. Almost suffocated him. Even trash like you dare to threaten me. You should be glad this is not in prison. Otherwise I don't need to do it. You've died 800 times long ago. Extremely cold. Even Su Jianxin couldn't help but feel a little nervous. At this moment, suddenly a harsh voice came. Boy! Who gives you the courage? Dare to touch me? A person from Lei Family Quan is 1.8 meters tall. A young man with shiny suit and leather shoes came. My God! Young Master Lei is actually here. Many onlookers recognized Lei Dihu's identity well. Lei Ershao is the orthodox contagious of Lei family boxing. Someone actually dared to move in front of him. The people of Lei family trunk really don't know how to live or die. Another sound of coldness came to the end. For the second son of the entire Lei family leader. He also heard about it. Lei Jiachuan and Wu Jiquan are the successors of the front faces. Now things are going on. Maybe my smile hasn't started yet. It will be cut off by someone. I threw my bald head on the ground. smiling faintly. He's looking at me. I'll beat him up. This is fair. If you want to make a standout for him, I don't mind beating another person with no eyes. I'm sharp. The eyes were cast on the Thunder Emperor Fire. A playful look on his face. Bar. The customer's face was full of horror. Damn. This kid is too presumptuous. How dare you talk to Mr. Lei? Ji Tianhao's eyes flashed with divine light. Boy. I admit you have some skills. But do you think you are invincible? This world's most powerful people can rule you. Su Jianxin clenched his fists. He also thought I was a little arrogant at this time. Fight with the Thunder Emperor Fire. For me? Is there no benefit at all? Was it a mistake to choose to believe him? Just when Su Jianxin was struggling, Thunder Emperor Fire said with a grim smile. Boy. You are very majestic. Not only did I hurt the Lei family boxing people, now I dare to shout to me, Thunder Emperor Fire. But I, Lei Dihua, are not unreasonable people either. My man was wrong first. I agree with this. But you hit my man. I can't say I'll give you a way out. You stand here. Let my people beat me. It feels comfortable waiting to play. Exceed the resentment in my heart. You're breaking your legs. Those bars that want to please Lei Dihua. The customers also sneered. Boy Lei Ershao is very compassionate today. You should do what he said. Do you really want young Master Lei to ruin you with your own hands? Good. Boy Lei's second young master. If it takes action, just move your little finger to poke you to death. I laughed instead of anger. The prison is so empty. People are very arrogant. Give me a way out. He. You should ask. Then will I give you a way out? If you, the surname Lei, want to die. Even if you try to see the four eyes. The Thunder and Earth Fire felt the ultimate contempt and provocation. Thunder Emperor Fire was completely angry. Gritting teeth. Good. Very nice boy. Since you are seeking death by yourself, then I will fulfill it. As you said that, she moved her feet away. The hands were pressed secretly into a fist and it was already arranged. The attack on me. However, at this moment, a woman's voice came. What's wrong with this? It was so unhappy. Hearing this sound. Bar customers make way for the way. Say hello respectfully. Sister Fei was so Lei Dihua instantly put away her mind to take action. Turning his head to look at the woman. I saw a woman about 30 years old. A melon-shaped face. With charming desire. Every move can arouse a man's desire. She is the owner of this bar. Liang Yifei Su Jianxin trembled slightly. This woman is very skilled. He can be called the socialite in the upper class of Linzhou. But what made him even more afraid of was the man behind Liang Feifei. It's really boring. I cursed inwardly. The most annoying thing is being disturbed. Seeing this, the Thunder and Earth Fire strode towards him. Sister Fei. Today I'm not going to make trouble in your bar. But this knives are too ignorant. Look at what she has beaten my man. Liang Feifei followed the Thunder Emperor Fire and glanced at the ground. A bald head full of blood. Anger suddenly rose in his eyes. It has been a long time since no one dared to be so presumptuous in his place. Young people. She is Liang Feifei you beat. Looking at me indifferently. At the same time, quickly search for information about me in my mind. Finally, I confirmed that I saw me once. Ha, it turns out he's a naughty man. Good. I beat the person. But this is the bald man who took the lead. If he hadn't vomited. I don't want to apologize at all. I won't do it either. I don't care who takes the lead in my bar. Whoever starts first. Anyone is wrong. Obviously he is on the side of Thunder Emperor Fire. One is the second young master of the Lei family. One is an unknown junior. He naturally knew which side to stand. Hearing Liang Feifei's words. Thunder Emperor Fire. I feel more confident. Yang Li smiled. Sister Fei. Your bar rules. I know. About bald head vomiting. I have promised compensation. But this guy hit my guy. I hope Sister Fei can make the decision for me. Punish him, Imperial Fire. Now that you have an idea, just do what you said. His cold plan turned to my boy again. I advise you to accept the punishment you lose. Otherwise, follow my rules. Watching after hearing this. Everyone knows it. I have no good ending. It is said that there was a second-generation waitress who often came to tease the bar. He also threatened to let Liang Feifei accompany him to drink. As a result, the second generation was carried onto the plane that night and left in a hurry. All the dog legs brought by were interrupted. Seeing Liang Feifei standing on the side of Lady Hua with his limbs, Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan no longer hid in the corner to watch the show. Looking at me with a joking look, I looked at them. Or it will be deposed by the Thunder Emperor Tiger. Or it will be deposed by Liang Feifei's subordinates. There is absolutely no third way. However. But I curled my lips. Lift your head towards Liang Feifei. Who are you, old? I, Xiaolu, got you to punish me. Since you are going to collude with this kid, don't blame me later. Fists are not distinguished from men and women. As soon as this is said, everyone in the bar was dumbfounded. This kid is too ignorant of the world. Is this a brain deficiency or a lack of IQ? If he had done it as Sister Fei said, can save your life. But now even the gods cannot keep them. He Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan. The smile became more and more gorgeous. He. I just thought about the boy being flew away. Humiliated him well. But now it seems that. I'm afraid the only humiliation of him was the Bianzi. Qi Tianhao whispered. Lu Ruyan also said that Jian didn't even have a chance to want us. The body of this bastard will probably be thrown into the river by Sister Fei to feed the fish. Ha 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 ha. The two of them were crazy smiling. It seems that I have seen the scene of my tragic death. As expected. After listening to me, Liang Feifei's moments were twisted. I haven't seen such an arrogant person just now. Boy. Your mouth is very hard. But I want to see if your bones are like your mouth. Come on, Sister Fei. Please slow down. Just when he thinks about it. Order to let someone Jiang Yi. The sound is about to break. He saw Qiu Kuanping, who had met me, come forward to Sister Fei. This person is my friend. Please give me some face. Give him his life. Seeing Su Jianxin beside Su Kuanping, I immediately guessed that it must be this girl who pulled her face to seek revenge. Kuanping comes to help. I shook my head. I think Su Jianxin is completely unnecessary. This is a small scene for me. In the first faced with hundreds of vicious sieges. Never asked for support. If this is sent back to the prison, maybe those guys will be ridiculed for a long time. Liang Feifei. The tight face relaxed slightly. He said coldly, Boy. You're lucky today. I just want to see Kuanping. Give you a way out. Qiu Kuanping is the new talent recruited by that person. Liang Feifei naturally needs to give her some face. But Kuanping? This guy just said bad to me. I don't have his legs. You probably have no objection. Liang Feifei changed her tone. Smiling but not smiling. He looked at Qiu Kuanping's mouth and pulled an evil arc. Xiao Kuanping's eyebrows were almost condensed into a ball. Finally sighed. Sister Fei. It is already rare that you can give him a chance to survive. Just treat it as a lesson for him? Hear Qiu Kuanping's words. Su Jianxin's heart sank a little bit again. It seems that I am too naive after all. I actually believe that Yi Xiao can help him accomplish things and get Qiu Kuanping's answer. Liang Feifei looked at me with cold eyes. This time I just rolled like this. If there is another time, no matter who comes, I can't save you. He still looked arrogant. The punishment for me was sentenced. Now, whether it is a bar, customer, it was still with Lu Ruyan and others and Su Jianxin. It seems that I don't have any chance to turn the tables. Ho ho ho. However. But I laughed. The laughter was filled with ridicule and disdain. After laughing for a while, my eyes turned to Liang Feifei like a sharp sword. Liang Feifei trembled all over her body when she looked at her. The body unconsciously took a step back. A look of panic flashed in his eyes. Ask Xiaoxiatzi with a conscious mind. What are you laughing at? My alumni are just a jumping clown. But he treated himself as a human being. My alumni are so arrogant that they are truly godly. Still self-righteous in person. Aren't you going to ruin me? Good. No matter how many people you come to today, I will have one for lunch. Next is my eyes like a knife. It seems like these so-called superiors in front of you. They are just a group of native chickens and children. Hearing my arrogant words, please Kuanping will have no more favorable feelings for me. Su Jianxin was also stunned. Staring at it tightly. I want to see arrogance and ignorance in my eyes. But he was disappointed. In my eyes, only a faint indifference was seen. A piece of indifference like grass. Did you be wrong again? Suddenly, are you really confident that you can beat Liang Feifei and Lady Hua? At this time, the lightning and fire jumped over. Sister Fei. Did you see it? This kid is simply not to be jealous of death. Let me kill him with my own hands. Liang Feifei's eyes and sound quality are firm and sound. Just take action. Except for anything. I'll give you a guarantee. What he looked down upon the most was such a lowborn but pretentious ant. In his eyes, a little person like this was trampled to death. No psychological burden at all. Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruoyan first heard someone having sex for me. I'm also worried that Liang Feifei won't kill me. But now it seems that their concerns are completely redundant. Yi Xiao. This hammer just can't be supported on the wall. The big mud boy remembered it. The one who kills you will see the lightning, earth and fire. Thunder Emperor Hua shouted loudly. Suddenly rushed forward. The fingers instantly pinched into eagle claws. The sharp claws grabbed my neck directly. As fast as the wind. Its speed is so fast. Almost left afterimage in the air. In addition to Su Jiangxinping, Pang and a few others can see the figures of the thunder and earth fire clearly. Other people's eyes could not keep up with his speed at all. But I am like a wooden stake at this moment. Standing still. It seems that he is not aware of the crisis at all. Seeing the scene, Zhou Kuanpeng shook his head. He glanced at Su Jianxin from the outskirts and wanted to say a few words. Let him not be sad for someone like me. But I saw Su Jianxin looking at me firmly. This made Zhou Kuanpeng very puzzled. Does Miss Jianxin think this kid can survive? The next second, when Zhou Kuanpeng turned his gaze to me in the lightning fire again, I saw a scene that shocked him. I don't know when. I actually poked out my right hand and hit the temple directly at the Thunder Emperor fire. What a fast punch. Kuanpeng was sweating heavily in his heart. Same. Thunder Emperor fire also had his eyelids twitching. Have to be caught off guard. Stop and dodge. The next moment, I predicted his dodging route. Suddenly, he flashed and elbowed. At his chin. A dull bang. The thunder and earth fire was actually picked up 4 or 5 meters away. Wow. The lightning fire squirted out a mouthful of blood. When everyone reacted, I only saw the scene of lightning and earth fire being picked out by me. What kind of thunder and land was actually injured? How is this possible? Pan Feng, who was fighting the dancer, not only killed Hua Xiong. Even Guan Yu slashed him with a knife. Su Jianxin's clenched fists relaxed slightly. It seems that I really underestimated him. Zhou Kuanpeng couldn't help swallowing. Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruoyan's pupils suddenly dilated. They forgot, too. I didn't expect that I could fight so much. Even the lightning and earth fire suffered a loss on me. At this time, a sound similar to a tiger's roar was heard from the mouth of the thunderfire. Then everyone saw his face swollen. It's red like guangong. The breath on his body also swells to the naked eye. This is the kung fu practice of qi and power in the Lei family. Seeing this scene, Su Jianxin and Xiao Kuanpeng's eyes widened. Thunder Emperor fire. But I'm only in my early 20s. It's troublesome to practice the Lei family. Su Jianxin couldn't help but feel a little worried about me. However, at this time, Su Jianxin saw a smile on the corner of my mouth. It's like a surprise. That's right. I'm really surprised. Just like hunting. I thought I could kill a rabbit. Go closer and take a look. But it's a little wild boar. How can this not surprise people? Ha ha. It seems that I can get a little more hand shadow today? The next second, Thunder Emperor Hua shouted fiercely. He kicked me hard. Well, come. I yelled, too. Just as the Thunder Emperor Hua was about to kick his waist. But I did an action that everyone expected. I just saw that I would not retreat but advance. He poked out his hand and knocked away the toes of Thunder Emperor Fire like a snake plucking grass. How is this possible? Thunder Emperor Hua's eyes were as strong as a gong, and his leg skills were so fierce. He actually took off his sharp edge. However, what surprised him even more was that after he succeeded, my step slightly touched the ground like a flying swallow. It rushed straight towards the tears of Thunder Emperor Fire like a wiping water. What is the sea in the heart of Thunder Emperor Fire? His body is still in mid-air. It's totally my torch. A muffled sound came. The Thunder Emperor suddenly spit out a large mouthful of blood on the bar. Everyone was stunned. What a joke. This is the second young master of Lei family's boxing. He was beaten by an unknown junior and vomited blood. Lu Ruyan bit her lips tightly and stared at my back with resentment. Isn't he just a little prison guard who was dumped by himself? Seeing the medical skills. Just let it go as soon as Xinxian appreciates it. Now he is even more defeated in martial arts. This is every time it is outstanding. Like a memorial to the year. Slap him ruthlessly in his face. Make him regret it. Sad to himself. At this time, Liang Feifei's eyebrows are falling. Can you also hurt the bold madman Lei Ershu? This is only allowed to come up alone. Kill me. I can't fight back yet. Yes or no? Liang Feifei raised his eyebrows. The voice is cold. Of course, Lei Ershan is noble. I'm a VIP from my bar. And you are just a bedbug that has been sinning. He dares to compare with Lei Ershao. My consent was given to my actions on you. You should be punished obediently. But you injured Lei Ershao. This is the best person to come. It's ruined for me. If he dares to resist life and death, Liang Feifei waved his hand. An additional dozen strong hands immediately poured out. Seeing this, Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan's eyes showed joy again. 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. They don't believe it yet. Under the siege of so many people, Yi Xiao can still stand invincible. However, just as both sides are ready to go, when you are ready to fight, suddenly a powerful voice came. What are you doing? Anything that doesn't open your eyes. Dare to make trouble in my woman's place. Hearing this sound, Xiao Kunpeng's expression suddenly changed. This is completely finished. Mr. Yun is here. How can this kid have a way out? Hearing the words, Liang Feifei's eyes lit up. An extremely bright smile appeared on his face. His backer is here. Not long after the words fell, I saw someone in his early 30s. A slender man walked in. The man looked as powerful as a dart gall. The hero is just his narrow eyes. Lip corners. The smile of the hero always presses his feet. He is one of the elders of the Bukit Society. Liang Feifei's backstage. Customers in Guanyu Yun's bar bowed to Shangguan Yun one after another. Everyone is very humble. Shangguan Yun came over. Thunder Emperor Fire. Full of resentment. Authentic Cloud Knight. You want to make the decision for me. Shangguan Yun glanced at the Thunder Emperor Fire slightly. I immediately saw his injuries. Can damage Thunder Emperor Fire like this? She is undoubtedly a master Xiaofei. What's going on? Shangguan Yun asked lightly. Liang Feifei showed grievances. This is how Yun is. After listening to Liang Feifei's half-true and half-false remarks, Shangguan Yun's plan flashed. There is also such a thing. Although Shangguan Yun's tone is plain, but the cold light shot out from my eyes. It made everyone shudder. At this time, Xiao Kunpeng stepped forward to plead with his teeth. Liang Feifei feels bad. He also wants to hurt me seriously. But he didn't finish speaking. Xiaofei Kunpeng's face was interrupted by Shangguan Yun. I want to give it to him. You don't want to say it again. After saying that, his eyes swept toward the handles. I'm surrounded by my boy. Calculate you. Lucky today. Kunpeng is someone I like. I can't help but give him his face. But you hurt Lei Xiao. It makes my women unhappy. This matter still needs to be investigated. You immediately kneel down and apologize to Xiaofei. And let young Master Lei break one leg. Scorpion. I'll forget about this. But I don't want to just forget it. And I don't need anyone's face. Listen to this. Everyone took a breath. Is this kid's brain watered? Dare to challenge Yunyi. Don't know how to live or die. Su Jianqing's heart completely sank to the bottom. Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao. Why are you so ungrateful? Shang Wanyan's face changed completely. Frowning with a cold face. Seeing this, Liang Feifei's lips smiled. Yu said. Why do you want to kill me in front of Yunyi? So what if you kill you? Since you think others' lives are cheap, then your lives are not worth anything in my eyes. Ha ha ha. Shang Wanyun laughed in anger. Okay. It's been a long time. No one dares to be so presumptuous in front of me. He stared at me with a blank expression. Young people, can you defeat Thunder Emperor Fire? I do have a hint of love for talent. But now you have to pay the price for your actions. Talk about it. Which force are you from? What kind of confidence makes you dare to be so arrogant? Certainly. I'm not afraid of thunder. Instead, we must eradicate all the forces and supporters behind you. Shang Guanyun's words made everyone's scalp numb. The elder of the largest force in Shangguan Yunlong Kingdom. No one dared to question what he said. But at this moment, I suddenly said. Shang Guanyun scolded Yun crazy. You can do it enough. Now I dare to threaten me. After hearing this title, Shang Guanyun's face suddenly tightened. It seemed as if he was brought back to the world's number 2 years ago. Except for taking away the people in the prison. No one has ever dared to call him that. He savored carefully at this moment. My voice suddenly tightened. Even the fart was scared. Why is this a bit like the voice of the prison master? When Liang Feifei heard the name Yun Crooked, I couldn't help but worry. Because Yunyi is the most taboo about this title. Once, he accidentally mentioned. Just got slapped in the face by Master Yun and flew 2.5 kilometers. Everyone felt that Master Yun was trembling with anger. At the same time, I was shocked by my sarcastic tone. I think I'm definitely dead this time. But at this moment, under the sarcastic look of everyone, Shang Guanyun suddenly walked towards me with great anxiety. Continuous prayer. I hope that the night snack is not in front of me. But when he saw my face clearly from a close distance, he was shocked like a statue. Even breathing was trembling. He knelt in front of me without caring about the rest. The Lord of Prison, please spare me. Everyone's eyes almost fell out of their eyes when they saw this scene. I can't believe that Yunyi actually knelt down to a young boy. Qi Tianhao Lu Ruyan was completely stunned. They thought Yunyi would teach me a lesson. Now I see such a scene. Liang Feifei was so scared that he knelt directly on the ground. Su Jianxin was also stunned. He had no hope for my life. But now the turning point in things made him completely unable to understand. I glanced at Shang Guanyun with contempt. Said lightly. Yun Crooked. It seems that you didn't have a memory of the lessons learned back then. I want to get rid of the roots. If you have a kind, you can try it. Shang Guanyun lowered his head. The heart is bitter. Back then, he thought he could be rampant in prison. But unexpectedly, a killer named Dark Ghost was pressed on the ground and rubbed. Even his legs were broken. If it weren't for me, he would have died sooner or later. I also want to settle the matter behind the prison master. Even if I give me a group of troops. I dare not either. Shang Guanyun slapped himself hard in the face. The Jade Master is my mouth smelly. It's me who deserves to die. I don't know it's you. If I had known that you had given me 10,000 courage, I wouldn't have said that. You have a lot of them. Just as what I said before. It's all nonsense. Shang Guanyun had completely lost his dignity and face at this moment. I lazily pricked my mouth. His eyes were aimed at Su Jianxin. Although I didn't say anything. But Su Jianxin understands what this means very well. Isn't it just that my previous worries are redundant? Isn't it just showing his identity and strength? Su Jianxin gave me a proud look. It looks like you are simply not my food. Okay. Yun crooked. Let's find a quiet place to talk. Shangguan Yun nodded quickly. I finally breathed a sigh of relief. He stood up. The eyes swept coldly towards the Thunder Emperor Fire. He grabbed Lei Dihua's neck suddenly. Thunder Emperor Fire is now reacting slowly. I also know that I'm so deadly that I'm kicking down. He hurriedly begged for mercy in a cold manner. Hearing the words of Thunder and Earth Fire, the murderous intent in Shangguan Yun's eyes dissipated a little. He snorted coldly. Thunder Emperor Fire was thrown to the ground. Thunder Emperor Fire. You are very bold today. Dare to anger Yi Xian's life. I can keep it for you. But the crime of living cannot escape. I'll destroy your limbs now. If you don't agree. Even if you let me come to see me. After saying that, Shangguan Yun drew a dagger. A flash of thunder. Emperor Hua's hand tendons were broken. The thunder fainted from the fire. Blood suddenly poured out. The scene was frightened. Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan. The two of them were not paying attention. I was trembling and wanted to sneak out of the bar. At this time, I suddenly said to Lu Ruyan coldly, "This is the last time I let you go. If there is another death." My voice was as cold as a knife. Thunder and lightning are as follows. The anti-war classics are shocked. Now. He realized that his previous behavior was a complete jumping clown. Completely processed with one hand. The Thunder Emperor Fire. Shangguan Yun personally took me Su Jianxin and Xiao Kuan to the most luxurious private room in the bar. Several people sat down. Only Liang Feifei stood tremblingly. Shangguan Yunshi's eyes. He quickly took a bottle of top-quality foreign wine. Pour 2 cups. Snatching laughter. Mr. Yi is my dog's eyes to see people low. Please don't have the same knowledge as me. After saying that, he dried the foreign wine in one breath. However, but I didn't respond. Bao Jian's atmosphere instantly dropped to freezing point. His hands trembled. I can't hold the cup at all. Seeing this, Shangguan Yun. The tentative opening of the prison master Xiaofei. He hasn't finished speaking yet. I interrupted it with a wave of my hand. I threw a whole bottle of foreign wine in front of Liang Feifei. You did it. I can have a bottle of foreign wine. It's quite difficult. But now Shangguan Yun has become a man. Concubine Liang has no choice. Grit your teeth and lift the bottle. Put your head up and pour 750 ml of foreign wine. I was staggering and drinking. And I just took a sip of red wine. Shangguan Yun waved his hand with peace of mind. Let Liang Feifei take care of your woman in the future. If there are any consequences next time, you know. Shangguan Yun is busy and has a try. It was the lesson of Master Yu. Prison Lord. I'll give you a cup, too. Just treat it as a welcome to the prison master. After saying that, Shangguan Yun picked up a glass of wine. Lift your head and drink it dry. I brought the cup and drank a glass of wine with Shangguan Yun. After eating, I pointed to the proposal treasure again. I want Yun Crooker this person. You have no objection. Shangguan Yun was stunned. Jade Lord. What's the point of saying this? What's the main thing? Even though I took it, the woman next to me is the daughter of Ghost Eyes. She helps me with work now. Shangguan Yunming respectfully said to Su Jianxin. Miss. If you need Xiaoyan's help in the future. Despite opening, I have no choice but to do so. Su Jianyun was still a little uncomfortable. After all, Shangguan Yun is the old man of Wuji. Now he calls him Xiao Yun. If this weren't for your own ears, it's hard to kill him when he hears it. I believe Yun Yun is polite. Shangguan Yun told Qiu Kuanping again. I know you and me for some reason. But you have to know that the prison master is far more powerful than me. It would be more appropriate if you want to deal with that person who is loyal to the prisoner. Qiu Kuanping nodded. Even though I feel like I'm being treated as a guardian. But his purpose in his heart is the same as Su Jianxin. The lover greeted him for a while. I left the Red Nest bar with Su Jianxin. Outside the bar, Su Jianxin hesitated for a long time. Finally, I was changed. Mr. Yi. Do you have nothing to tell me? You didn't ask. Hear me say so? Su Jianxin was a little furious. Just ask you directly if you are not a prisoner in prison. I haven't said that. Su Jianxin's face began to twitch. I'll add it quickly. Okay. Miss Su. What you need to do now is to build up the information. Can't solve the problem? Come find me again. As for the others, don't think too much. After saying that, I walked out of him. The stronger the woman, the more mysterious you need. Let him never guess. Bright. Just when I was about to stop a taxi, the phone suddenly rang. It was Louis who came. His voice was urgent. I'm so anxious to send my uncle a bloody brain at night. The situation is very critical. Come to the municipal hospital. I've had some troubles. It wasn't done well at noon. Why did you suddenly suffer a cerebral hemorrhage? Okay. I'll go there right away. 20 minutes later. Hurry up to the hospital. Aunt Lou is already waiting for me at the elevator entrance. What the hell is going on? He took me into the elevator. While explaining that the financial director of XIN company misappropriated a Yigong market and ran away. Now the capital chain of Song Group is broken. Uncle Song heard the news. Excited. A sudden cerebral hemorrhage. 100 million. My heart sank when I heard it. Although the Song Group claims to be worth tens of billions of dollars. But there is not much available funds on the books. This 100 million may be all the working capital. No wonder Song Guanqing was so angry. Not long after, the two came to the rescue room of Song Guanqing. Seeing me, Song Qingxue suddenly remembered the scene where I treated Shen Ruoyan. Maybe I can cure her father. But before Song Qingxue could speak, Song Mei scolded him sternly. Eyed wolf. What are you doing? Are you here to see a joke? Get out of here quickly. I get annoyed when I see you. Dr. Lu hurriedly explained. Aunt Huang also knows medical skills when having sex with her late-night snacks. Maybe I can help Song Shu. She's just a little prison guard. What kind of medical skills do you know? I was not disturbed by Huang Mei's mockery. Instead, I want to eat braised chicken. The less she looks down on me, the easier it is for me to break off the engagement. Song Qingxue wants to talk to me. The door of the rescue room is open. The attending doctors wearing gold-rimmed glasses came out. Dr. Zhou. How about my husband? Niza Song went to my office and talked. Huang Mei Song and Qingxue immediately became determined to choose. Come to the office. Dr. Zhou said directly. Song Fufu. Your husband is sick. I've tried my best. Huang Mei heard a few falls. Song Qingxue helped her mother and asked anxiously. Dr. Zhou. Is there no other way? The only way is to ask Dr. Wang to take action. Or maybe there is still a glimmer of hope? Huang Mei begged Dr. Zhou as if she was catching a life-saving straw. Then you can help us contact Dr. Wang. Dr. Zhou smiled bitterly. There is no friendship with Dr. Wang. You also need to contact yourself. Wang Ruohai is the #1 miracle doctor in Linzhou. Dr. Zhou obviously has no ability to contact him. Huang Mei hurriedly turned her head and said to Song Qingxue. Kuai Qingxue called Honggang. He has such a wide connection. Must know. Although Dr. Wang is reluctant. But Song Qingxue is for her father. He still called Fong Honggang. Louis looked at me in a complicated way. He didn't know whether he should tell me that I was Fong Honggang's boss. Maybe it is more appropriate for me to invite Dr. Wang. My phone rang. It was obvious that Huang Feihu called him. I knew it was the Silver Needle. So I won't say much. Then he walked out of the office. After a while, Song Qingxue held her cell phone in dejectedly. Mr. Fong said he couldn't help. Huang Mei was disappointed. But a glimmer of hope flashed quickly. Clear the snow quickly. The Jiangnan Bank your dad introduced to you. Mr. Hong seems to have a relative relationship with Dr. Wang. Hurry up and call Mr. Hong. Song Qingxue called Hong Zhihao. Song Qingxue heard his voice. Stopped immediately. Just about to enter the nightclub. This woman is the object he has coveted for a long time. Green Snow. You said that I was going to the Mountain of Swords and the Sea of Fire. I'll go, too. On the other side. I met Huang Fei who. As a result, Injin sneaked into the rescue room of Song Wenqing. However, my figure was still seen by the two old men who had just turned around the corner. One of them was wearing a white coat and was the old director of the hospital. Just went downstairs to greet old friends. Damn. That person is not from our hospital, and the guy is searching the guy and going to see me. The old dean shouted and ran to the emergency room. The old man around him also followed. Both are doctors. Human life is at stake. It can be done randomly by the people of the craft. An emergency room. I saw Song Wenqing lying on the hospital bed. Things are impermanent. Wedding anniversary is still celebrating at noon. Now lying on the hospital bed. The heart rate of various instruments beside you is rumbling. Time is tight. I slid my right hand and pointed it at Song Wenqing. Cut his clothes directly. Then take out the silver needle bag. Pull out a silver needle. Disinfect with needle gas. Then quickly drop the needle on his Higu acupoint. At this time, the door of the emergency room was pushed open. The old dean yelled angrily. Boy! Who are you? Get out quickly. While speaking, he strode over. Just pull my arm. However, the old man behind him held him back. Incredible. Old cow. Don't be impulsive. Look at the needle on the patient's Higu acupoint, and the old director looked closely when he heard this. The silver needle rotates clockwise. Suddenly my body trembled. Exclaimed out loud. This is the hanging needle method. There are very few people who have participated in the advanced acupuncture technique for hanging acupuncture. The old dean was shocked. There will be no more people in the long form method than me. How could this kid hang a needle? Could it be that he is the disciple of a certain imperial physician? Thinking of this, he didn't bother me anymore. I quickly stabbed 3 silver needles. Each needle is made by rotating the needle. The speed was so fast that the old dean couldn't see clearly. Then, I am in Zusanli, Songwan City. The 2 acupoints of Yanglingquan, the 6 silver needles start to rotate uniformly. Give people a sense of harmony. The old man behind the old dean was so excited that his whole body was trembling. Can't help shouting. Young man. Are you a divine needle for the 6 meridians? Good. This is a needle that has been lost for 100 years. Now I saw 2 old men all had excited expressions on their faces. Hey. At this time, the old man behind suddenly spoke. I glanced at the case next to me. Didn't this person just call his nephew and grandson to come and treat him? This old man is Wang Ruohai, the first miracle doctor in Linzhou. He couldn't help but sigh. The family members can invite such an imperial doctor disciple to take action. Why are you asking yourself to do it? Isn't it just an unnecessary move? A few minutes later, I pulled out all the silver needles without saying a word. Just prepare to leave me. But I don't want the Song family to know that I saved him. But I was taken as a disciple by the nursing home. The little genius doctor asked you to accept me as your disciple. As he talks, the old dean bowed deeply to me. Wang Ruohai also hurriedly followed the little miracle doctor. You should also accept me as your disciple. Seeing this, I can't laugh or cry. At this time, Song Qingxuan and Huang Mei's voices were bad from the aisle. Can't let them know that my CPU is running at high speed. Suddenly I flashed under my feet. Hey hi. I want me to collect it. It's not impossible for you to be disciples. But I have a condition. Hearing this, the 2 old men were overjoyed. He replied in unison. Master. Not to mention 1 or 10. I agree for a while. You said that the patient was cured. Never remind me. The old dean said unexplained. Master. How is this good? The patient is obviously doing what I said. Otherwise, don't think I'll accept you. I had an unquestionable tone. At this time, Huang Mei and her friends were looking like the same person in the aisle. The cynical young man came. Aunt Huang Qingxue, don't worry. My uncle is here soon. As long as he takes action. My uncle's illness will definitely be cured. This young man is Hong Jihao. It looks quite proud. Jihao. Thank you so much. Thanks to you this time. You? He is really the great benefactor of our Song family. Huang Mei is so grateful. Now. He also didn't forget to sarcastically. My efforts are still reliable at the critical moment. Not like some ungrateful wolf. Now I don't know where to go crazy. Song Qingxue also felt disappointed. Mother said. Yi Zhao's words. He disappeared. This kind of man is really unrestrained. However, at this time, a conversation suddenly came from the ward. Song Qingxue, who was walking in front, could hear it clearly. Suddenly, Song Qingxue opened her mouth wide in surprise. I saw 3 people walking out of the emergency room. The leader is me, who is following 2 old men. What is this strange combination? Everyone is fierce. Huang Mei accused me angrily. Okay, you ungrateful wolf. Did you just go off topic? Just watch Guanxing jokes. Why are you so scrupulous? I want just say it at noon. Do you have a few harsh words? So much so that he has held grudges until now? I curled my lips helplessly. It's really my hair. Everyone looks like a monkey. The old dean and Wang Ruohai were also confused by this sudden accusation. No wonder the master is unwilling to admit it. It turned out that Song Guanxing was the patient's family so disliked him. Sure. Song Qinghao shouted in surprise. Why are you here? Now. Song Qingxue and Louis realized that. The old man following me. It is Wang Ruohai. I coughed twice. Remind the 2 old apprentices. It is time to perform online. The patient of Wang Ruohai, Jihao, has completely improved under the treatment of Dean Niu and me. As for Xiao Yuyi, who just came in and helped us. He blushed a little. After all, I did nothing just now. I took my credit for nothing. The patient has improved. Huang Mei and Song Qingxue were full of surprise. Hong Jihao said proudly. Aunt Huang Qingxue. I'll say it. My uncle will definitely succeed in taking action. Huang Mei then realized. Hurry up and thank Dean Wang Ruohai and Dean Niu, Dr. Wang, Dean Niu. Thank you so much. Need not Song Jijing? Despite opening. My Song family must be evil. He had 2 old men laughed at me involuntarily. I had to pretend to be on the ceiling, Wang Ruohai rode. Since you are Jihao's friends. Forget it with a pillowcase. Dean Niu quickly agreed. Didn't do anything to do a scrub? Don't mention it again. Everyone. We still have some academic issues to share. Let's say goodbye first. Just finished speaking. The old 2 left in a hurry. If you don't leave. They worry that they will be exposed because of blushing. The behavior of Wang Ruohai and Dean Niu made Song Qingxue feel a little abnormal. Even if they are miraculous doctors. Isn't it so noble that you don't charge for a pillow? Is it really Hong Zihao's face? Lu Yi also felt something was wrong. Yi Xiao and the 2 old men appeared at the same time. Dr. Wang came but went to see a doctor without saying hello first. Could it be that Yi Xiao was cured and sent to the officialdom? However, Huang Mei doesn't care about this. He said to Hong Jihao with a smile on his face. Jihao. Thank you so much. Let Qingxue invite you to dinner. Hong Jihao. Smiling with eyebrows. He wanted to invite Qingxue for a long time. Now I finally found the blood. Now he felt that Song Qingxue was coming. This iceberg is just around the corner. Wait for Song Qingxue. But he has no slightly heavy eyebrows. Although he was a little repulsive to Hong Jihao. I think his lifestyle is not good. But I didn't refuse. Mom. I have to work hard, although my father's condition is stable. But the company's crisis has not yet been resolved. Huang Mei thought of the company's problems. Qingxue, don't you want to apply for a loan from the bank? Jihao can help you. Hong Jihao also took the opportunity to speak out about the snow. If your company needs help. Despite opening, my dad is still able to speak. Mr. Hong. Thank you. But today I have to go back to the company to handle the affairs. Then he looked at my cold midnight snack. You drive me back to the company. Seeing this scene, Hong Jihao's face was stiff in an instant. A coldness flashed in my eyes. He abandoned 2 little internet celebrities to come to him at night. As a result, I was sent away. Seeing this, Huang Mei quickly explained. Jihao. Don't get me wrong. We did encounter big changes. That kid is just Jing Xue's bodyguard. After hearing this, Hong Jihao's face looked a little better. It turns out that it's just a bodyguard. If I think too much. Just bodyguard. An ant exists. Why did I leave the hospital with my son, the president of Jiangnan Bank? Song Qingxue was busy all morning. It was not until the early morning that I went home exhausted. Looking at him sleeping in the car, I sighed. Isn't it good to find a man to marry? I have to take all these things by myself. The next morning, we drove to the bank to apply for a loan. But all the banks rejected him. There was no progress in the search there. This made him feel more and more that there was someone behind him. After I returned to the company, Song Qingxue sat weakly on the chair and frowned. 1 hour ago. In desperation, he called Hong Jihao. Let the other party ask his father to come out to meet him. Although Hong Jihao agreed. But there was no response afterwards. Seeing that the situation is getting worse, I suddenly received a call. It was Xiao Yi, the old man Song Qigong, who called him. You have to help this time. Song Qigong said straight to the point. Old man. I'm just a little bodyguard now. What help to do? Indeed. Want to let the Song group survive this crisis? I have too many rules. But why should he ask me to do it? If this old man is willing to send a letter, then I can help. Xia Ye. My parents and I are always in love. You and Qingxue have a good relationship, too. It's not good to not save me when I see you. Song Qigong still thought of making money from nothing. I sniffled my lips. Old man. Your relationship with my parents. Then how can you contact them? Hearing the words, Song Qigong sighed. Such little leaves. Didn't we have a 3-month agreement? You took action this time. I'll shorten you 5 days. I was just amused. This old man is really good at bargaining. He could tell it for 5 days. You're really insincere. Don't bother me to play games. After saying that, I'm going to hang up the phone. No, 10 days. How about 10 days? Song Qigong gritted his teeth for at least 1.5 months. This is my greatest limit. If you don't agree, that will destroy the Song group. Song Qigong's voice became hard. This old man is really a hero who has cut off his arm. Anyway, the transaction is closed. Song Qigong's phone number. I called Shen Qianyi's number. Mr. Shen. I'm having a midnight snack. Please do me a favor. 10 minutes later. Song Qingxue, who was still frowning, suddenly saw that there was an additional 100 million yuan in the company's account. What's going on? He quickly found the source of the transfer on the interface. It was discovered that it was the payment from Jiangnan Bank. Soon. The president's secretary also called. Explain the loan matters. Song Qingxue's face immediately recovered. Who helped me? Is Hong Jihao? Thinking of this, he called Hong Jihao again. Mr. Hong's bank loan matters. I see. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Hong Jihao was confused when he received the call. He just talked to his father but was scolded. Did my father change his mind? But she immediately took advantage of the situation to recognize her achievements. This is just a little thing. I wanted to tell you in advance. Just a big customer. Didn't pull away. Hong Jihao hesitated for only a second. Then he admitted it openly. When I thought of having dinner with Song Qingxue at night, she was so excited. At the same time, Su Hui's office in Huwei Group hugged the female secretary. The female secretary gasped. Speaking while. Mr. Su. Your move is really good. Not only did the capital chain of Song Group be broken, and drain the firewood from the bottom of the pot. Let all banks not lend them. This is the time to eat. Su Hui narrowed his eyes and said disdainfully. Song Qigong is just a role in the Song group. Song Qingxue is the top flower cucumber. Too tender. Wait. This time, it not only destroyed the Song group. It won't take long. Song Qingxue also had to lie on my bed and was in Su Hui. I feel it's time for Sister Kuani to perform an eagle spreading her wings in front of the female secretary. The office door was suddenly pushed open. Mr. Su is in trouble. The female secretary screamed. He hurriedly jumped up from Su Hui's body. Asshole! Don't you know the knock on the door? Hong Hui was furious. Because his eagle was instantly scared. Quail President Su Jiangnan Bank lends money to Song Group. Report with your teeth. What? Su Hui stood up with pain. Haven't we benefited the governor of Jiangnan Bank? Why did he lend money to Su? Not clear about the specifics. But I heard that the president's son was pursuing. Song Qingxue convinced the president. Oh shit. Su Hui slapped the table hard. Sudden. His eyes were sniffed. A very spicy light flashed in his eyes. You can't let the Song group recover and contact the people from the Song prison sect. Let them do it. Hear the 3 words Hellgate. The female secretary was so scared that her pretty face was pale. This is a famous killer organization in the Dragon Kingdom. Is Su Hui going to kill Song Qingxue? I'll arrange for my subordinates to say it immediately. Then he exited the office. For all this, Song Qingxue and I were naturally unaware of it. Until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. A security guard hurried into the office, screaming with a bright smile. Everyone is about to go out and see outside. Someone is confessing to Mr. Song. Not long. I followed the crowd downstairs. I saw that in front of the Song Group building, countless bright red roses were surrounded by a heart star. Hong Jihao, who had just met yesterday, was holding a bouquet of blue charms in his hands. Standing in the middle of the stars, he shouted loudly at Song Qingxue. I love you. Countless girls looked at their eyes and saw little stars popping up. The main master Song Qingxue finally came down. He just walked to Hong Jihao. Hong Jihao knelt on one knee and raised the blue charming girl. Said affectionately, Clear snow. Since I met you for the first time, I knew I fell in love with that look. It's a glance of the snow. Is it good to be my girlfriend? Hong Jihao just finished speaking. The people around him were clamoring and shaking their heads. This guy is full of words running on the train. No thought. Although I don't mind Song Songqing being chased away by others. But I still don't want him to agree to a person like Hong Jihao. When the Ministry of Security Hua Daguang shook his head when he saw me, I thought I could not compare myself. Hong Jihao was completely disappointed. He sneered in his heart. NIE's surname. You guy who is so kind of a soft-hearted person can compare to the son of the president of Jiangnan Bank. As long as Mr. Song has a new love. It depends on how proud you are. He always thought that I was arrogant by Song Qingxue. As long as he kicks me, I'm nothing. Song Qingxue was also a little confused. Which woman doesn't like romance? But Li Ji told him. Never agree. At this time, his aftermath suddenly collapsed. He immediately raised his eyebrows. Anyway, I also had a nominal engagement with Yi Xiao. This man was so calm and composed. Watch the show aside. So Song Qingxue made a fuss. Take Hong Jihao's roses. Hong Jihao thought the mission was done. Just as I was about to hold the beauty back. However, Song Qingxue said. Mr. Hong, I accept your words. But being your girlfriend needs to be considered again. Hong Jihao's face froze. But it recovered soon. Okay. Green snow. I can wait for you. No matter 1,000 years or 10,000 years. I'm willing to wait for us to have dinner now. She said, stretching out her hand gracefully. Hong Qingxue bent me hard with his light. Like a demonstration. Then he put his hand on the palm of Hong Jihao's hand. I smacked my lips. What does this girl's last look mean? Do you mean to anger me? What's so annoying? We have nothing to do with each other. Okay? After Song Qingxue and Hong Jihao left, the crowd slowly dispersed. Hua Xiaoguang walked to me. Said gloatingly. A woman like Mr. Song. How could you rise up? Let's die as soon as possible. When young Master Hong was born, he was a high-ranking official. And you can only get ashes on the construction site as soon as you are born. As long as Mr. Song's mind is not broken, it's impossible to like it. For Hua Daiguang, I'm too lazy to pay attention to it. Song Qingxue was soaked away. Old man Song could still give up his life earlier. But just as I was about to go back to the office, the phone suddenly rang. It is Mr. Su Jiangxini. I just got the news. The Hellgate killer may attack Song Qingxue. It seems that Su Jiangxin's intelligence network has already issued a scale. Good. I see. Half an hour later, I rushed to the Western restaurant where Song Qingxue and Hong Jihao were about to have dinner. When they were about to enter, shouted, "Mr. Song and I go back." I received the message. Someone hired a killer. I want to assassinate you. Hearing my voice, Song Qingxue was stunned. He thought I was interested in him. That's why I've come to my heart. A little smug instantly surged. But he showed a disdainful expression in a flash. He. The reason for the killer's late-night snack is too lame. Hong Jihao sneered. Boy. You have very few. It's a mess here. Get out of here in 3 seconds. Otherwise don't blame me for being polite. Hong Jihao looked arrogant. Song Jishue said with a calm face. He always wants to make trouble. Okay? This is a public place. I won't bother with you. You leave here quickly. I don't need your protection tonight. You don't need protection. Damn. This girl was so arrogant and disdainful. I thought I wanted to take care of you very much. Isn't it nice to sit in the office and play games? If it weren't for the worry that old man Song would go back on his word. You are the killer wiping your neck on the spot. Grandpa won't blink. I took a deep breath. Go forward. Just grab Song Qingxue's hand. I don't have time to joke with you. If you want to survive. Now let's go with me, Song Qingxue. I couldn't help but be stunned. Didn't he tell lies? Stop. At this moment, Hong Jihao stood in front of us in anger. You little bodyguard dare to compete with me for a woman's life, right? At this time, many people in the past gathered around to watch the fun. What is this for? Could it be another love triangle drama? Don't ask. It must be Mr. Hong who was robbing love with his sword. This kid is dressed so shabby. At first glance, I can't beat Mr. Hong. Before the words were finished, Hong Jihao raised his head arrogantly. Boy. My dad is the general manager of the foreign-funded enterprise of the president of Jiangnan Bank. Annual salary of 1 million. Qingxue and I are the ones that are made of heaven and earth. What do you bet on me? Look at the car you drive is a broken Jetta. And I'm driving a Maserati that costs 8 million. You won't compensate me for your support. Watch. Everyone showed a contemptuous expression when they heard this. This is really incomparable. It's like 8 million in the sky and 1 underground, so it's enough to buy hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yes. Poor ghost. How can I compete with Hong Xiao for a woman even if she looks good? You can only be a novice. At this time, Song Qingxue frowned. How did things turn out like this? He wanted to attack Yi Xiao. Let this salted fish see that he is Lin Zhou. One of the 3 beauties is pursued by many rich young men. But if there is any bloody scandal coming out of this, that would be bad. He broke free from my hand. Cold Yi Xiao. I won't go with you. You can afford to lose it. I can't afford to lose this person. Seeing Song Qingxue decisively abandoning me, Hong Jihao couldn't help but show a proud smile on his lips. See? Boy Qingxue has made a choice. Let's get out of here. Otherwise, my Sanda champion will kill you in minutes. He also waved his fist. A full of contempt and provocation. However, the next second, my eyes narrowed. Grab and twist. Hong Jihao screamed in pain. Sanda champion? Haha joke. Everyone was stunned. Isn't Mr. Hong the Sanda champion? Why was he subdued so easily? What's the use of cutting? Young Master Hong could find a master to deal with him at will. Yes. This era relies on money and power. Hong Jihao's face was distorted in pain. He threatened. Let me go, boy. Otherwise, what? I increased the force. This is the courage that Song Qingxue got from somewhere. He rushed forward and patted my arm. Yi Xiao. You'll be more rational. Mr. Hong is not something you can mess with. He is rich and powerful. You will cause trouble like this. It will also cause me trouble. Song Qingxue was really angry. Hong Jihao is the son of the president of Jiangnan Bank. A big family and a big business. Just a few boxing corpses can deal with Yi Xiao. He completely ignored Song Qingxue's rash words. Those fierce men in prison. Anyone can kill the Hong family 10 times in seconds. You really won't leave? I'll ask again. Song Qingxue glared at me angrily. I said. Even if there is a killer, I won't let you go either. I let go, leaving without looking back. Hong Jihao fell to the ground and gasped. His eyes were full of fear. After I go far, he angrily scolded you for your well-developed limbs. A simple-minded, reckless man. Dare to hit me. If I hadn't seen the bloody face clearly. I want you to survive now. Can't die. Regarding Hong Jihao's incompetence. Furious. Song Qingxue didn't listen to a single word. He looked at my left back. I felt a little disappointed in an instant. Is it really a bit too much this time? I'm doing this for his own good. Offended Huang Feihu and Feng Honggang. Provoke Hong Jihao again. But he really has no life. A few minutes later. In the Western restaurant. Hong Jihao was ordering the dishes proudly. Although I was killed in one move by a midnight snack just now. But at least it was me who finally hugged the beauty. The caviar in Qingxue is very good. You must try it later. Song Qingxue's expression is stiff. He barely showed a professional smile. Mr. Hong has arranged it as you wish. Hong Jihao obviously also felt his brow raised and his snow. You might not be angry. Actually, I am really the Sanda champion. Just now, it was just a sneak attack by that kid. Otherwise I could beat him down. Do you believe it or not? He said as he. While trying to regain your self-esteem. Song Qingxue smiled gently. Frosty expression. Not to mention her anymore. Order the food. After a while. The waiter pushed the dining cart. However, waiting for the dishes to sway. Afterwards. Hong Jihao impatiently took out a stack of red banknotes from his wallet. Throw on the cart. Take the money and leave. Don't bother us to have a meal. Song Qingxue didn't take it seriously either. I thought the waiter was just asking for tips. However, the waiter suddenly had a cold voice. He looked up and said slowly. Gentlemen. You're wrong. I'm not asking for tips. But I came to take the life of this lady. After saying that, he looked up at Miss Song Qingxue. Someone asked me to make a stick. Have a good journey. A bloodthirsty sneer was hanging on the corner of the waiter's mouth. Song Qingxue exclaimed. The pretty face turned pale in an instant. You're looking for death. Yes or no? Hong Jihao stood up in pain. However, before he can take the next move. Just a crisp sound of the waiter slapped him in the face. He flew him out. Hong Jihao flew away so scared that he was trembling. In an instant. Sweat all over his body to serve the cold. Looking at Song Qingxue, who was stunned. The wrist was reversed and the dagger appeared in his hand. Then he moved. The dagger stabbed Song Qingxue's neck like a poisonous snake. Song Qingxue was already scared to death at this time. A look of despair. There is really a killer. He didn't lie to me. But there is no regret medicine in this world. Even if Song Qingxue understands all this. But it's too late. However, at this critical moment, a wineglass broke out into the air. Instantly hit the waiter's trick. With a click, the dagger fell on the table. My figure swept from a distance almost at the same time. A distance of 10 meters. He stood in front of Song Qingxue directly. Seeing me, Song Qingxue was stunned for a moment. Those bright eyes were filled with complex emotions. Surprise and blame yourself. Still a little guilty. I didn't look at him more. After all, I took action to save people. Not for him to be moved. Instead, it is to fulfill the promise to old man Song. Boy. Do you know who I am? I'm from Hell's Gate. The killer's sharp eyes were instantly focused on me. I laughed foolishly. So much nonsense. Really capable. Just tell me what is useless. Why did the killer shout coldly? The right hand tilted violently. 3 darts flew towards me at the same time. And just as the dart was thrown, he bent his knees and stepped. The dagger appears again. He stabbed the darts and daggers straight into my waist. The movements flow. Obviously he is very confident. This move will undoubtedly kill. However, I just smiled slightly. One side of the body. Push the ground with your right leg. The whole person is like a big bird. Going into the sky. 3 darts passed by me. Punched straight into the wall. And when I was in the air, the demon body turned. It's like a tiger leaping. Mountain stream. The tiny momentum is like a sword. Seeing this, the killer's face changed. How could this person's waist be so flexible? Is this still a human being? But at this time he had no time to think about this. Holding a dagger in hand. Comes head on. Want to force back. And I flipped my wrist. Suddenly transformed. Authoritative. He grabbed his wrist steadily. A crisp click. The wrist was broken. As the killer let out a shrill scream, the Hongji Hui in the distance collapsed completely. I was extremely afraid of looking at me. At that moment, he finally understood. I'm such a fool. He actually showed his power to him. If you follow the moves against this killer, I'm afraid I'll be useless long ago. He finished all this. I picked up the tissue from the dining table and wiped my hands. Then he walked towards the door without looking back. I still understand the killer rules. At this time, nothing can be asked. Song Qingxue was also a little scared at this moment. Hurry up. The voice was still a little choked. Night snack. Sorry. Don't thank me. This is my deal with your grandpa. It took half a month to exchange it. Hearing the words, Song Qingxue was stunned. The words of thanks I originally planned to say. It suddenly felt like cotton stuck in my throat. Can't say it anymore. It's just a transaction. He lowered his eyes. I felt an indescribable loss in my heart. Although it was because of an agreement with my grandfather at the beginning. But in the past half-month, I have also developed some dependence. But at this moment, he found that was just an illusion. The two returned to the villa shortly after. Su Hui, the chairman's office of Huwei Group Building, also received news that the killer's operation failed. With a bang. He angrily threw his phone to the ground. What hell shit? It's better not to even kill a girl. His confidant and female secretary bowed their heads one by one. Atmosphere. Don't dare to go out for a while. Su Hui suppressed the anger in his heart. Tear a hideous smile. Call me Song Qingxue. Even if you can't kill him. I also want to bite a piece of meat from his Su group. At the same time, Lu Yi, who heard that Song Qingxue was assassinated, rushed to the villa as soon as possible. Not only does he feel sorry for his best friend. I feel unfair for Mi Yishao. How did you know someone was going to assassinate Qingxue? Song Qingxue also wants to know. But he was still angry. Mei Shao is embarrassed to speak. At this time, he raised his elf-like ears. Want to listen? I shrank my face and said lightly. Louis, a friend told me, silenced her lips. Keep asking. Then did your friend say who sent the killer? No. Song Qingxue really can't stand it anymore. I was so angry that I stood up and was about to go upstairs. But at this time his cell phone suddenly vibrated. It is Huwei Group that is revealed. Suddenly, a bold idea came to his mind. Reach the phone. Su Hui. Hypocritical laughter came. Mr. Song. I heard you met an assassin. Isn't this calling to care about you? It's not safe outside recently. You must pay more attention. Song Qingxue held the hand of the phone. The tighter the air becomes colder. Thank you Mr. Su for caring about my current goodness. I don't know if Mr. Su is disappointed. Su Hui beat Mr. Song, huh? What is this saying? I hope to see a beauties like Mr. Song every day. How could you hope something happened to you? Speaking of this. He paused. One more thing. About the land in the south of the city. Let's meet and talk at Jinhua Hotel tomorrow at noon. Song Qingxue pondered for a moment. Yu Guang glanced at me. Good. I must hang up the phone on time. He looked at me Yi Xiao with a bright look. I will accompany me to the Jinhua Hotel tomorrow. After saying that, he went upstairs without looking back. Yi Xiao was angry in Song Qingxue's heart. Aren't you making a deal with your grandpa? Aren't you just stinking with me? Okay. I'll find something for you, the bodyguard, to do classical Chinese. I almost sprayed out the shrinking noodles to the hotel. Is this a preparation for the unspoken rule for me? Master. I'm not a good person. The next day, Song Qingxue briefly told me about Su Hui. The place was at Jinhua Hotel. Minister Hua Su Hui was a late person. There may be a conflict of force at the banquet. Hope you can arrange 2 reliable people to go with me. Hua Daguang's classical Chinese immediately patted his chest. Mr. Song. Don't worry. With us in your safety, absolutely worry-free. Hua Daguang glanced at me as he spoke. I believe Mr. Song will take Yi Xiao with him later. Just today, let this slutty waste see his own power. I curled my lips. I thought Song Qingxue would treat me with you last night. It turned out that I was going to go to the Hongmen banquet. But this girl doesn't believe it. I have myself here. Why do you still need these guys to be cheerleaders? Good. You guys prepare. Set out at 11 o'clock. Song Qingxue arranged the time to come soon until 11 o'clock. The group arrived at Jinhua Hotel. Yu Hui booked a luxurious private room. The space inside is large enough. Obviously, I made some effort to meet. Su Hui stretched out his hand with a big belly and smiled. Mr. Song. Haven't seen you for a long time. His depths were seen. Staring at Song Qingxue straight. Song Qingxue's face was full of disdain for Mr. Su. Excuse me. My hands are inconvenient today. My hands walked directly past him. Don't give any face. Su Hui showed a hint of viciousness. Girls, wait. I will ride on you one day sooner or later. The whip was raised. Then his face regained a smile. It seemed that the embarrassment had never happened before. Hua Daguang and Tang Xiaobo stood behind Song Qingxue. And I sat right next to him. He did not show any bodyguard's consciousness at all. Hua Daguang and Tang Xiaobo looked wrong. But seeing that Song Qingxue didn't say anything, I had to hold it in. At this time, Song Qingxue spoke. Didn't Mr. Sui talk about the land in Nanchang? Su Hui didn't rush to answer. First, a cigar was lit. Said. Mr. Song. Although you took down the land in Nanchang. But I heard you have offended someone recently. No safety guaranteed. I'm afraid I don't have the energy to solve the problem in Nanchang. While you have little loss now. Can also recover some principal. Why not transfer the land to me? Otherwise it will fall too deep. But I regret it too much. Song Qingxue smiled slightly. Thank you Mr. Su for your concern. But I still have some elite soldiers and generals. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to see you alive today. Are you? The two secretly confronted each other. No one broke it. Hua Guang and Tang Xiaobo straightened through the window. I thought that the elite soldiers and generals mentioned by Song Qingxue were them. And I am just a soft-fried man. At this time, I was impatient and worried. Do you just need to draw the next path and gesture? So much. What's useless? Hearing the words, Song Qingxue frowned. Just be by your side. Insert. I really don't understand the rules. Su Hui also glared at me with a bad look. A confidant immediately jumped out. Boy. What kind of fool do you have seen? Song all talks. I'm urging me to go out. If it were you. Shut up. Song Qingwei also smiled and shouted. Seeing this, Su Hui smiled sarcastically. The reason why General Song knew that it was really hard for me to ignore this rule of ignorance. If it were under my hands, it would have been broken and thrown out. Hearing Su Hui's words, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo felt a little relieved. Relying on the little white face of a woman captain. What else can you dare to do in such an occasion? I really don't know that the sky is so high. Run away. Mr. Su. What do you want to do today? Hearing the words, Su Hui slowly turned the beast in his hand. I want my people to test your strength. See if they can really protect you. Keep it hard. Seeing this in the city land, I sneered. Isn't it the same as what I just said? It's really a waste of time. Isn't this always hesitation? But in the end he agreed to ask Mr. Lei to come in. The total score is answered. Soon. The private room has a door pushed open. A man in his 40s walked in. Hearing this. Short blade. Straight roots. Upright. It's like a wild beast with endless spiritual experience. Mr. Hua and Tang Xiaobo. As soon as I see this person's heart. Every time. This became nervous. This is a master. I glanced at the man. A smile in my heart. Finally some are finished. Su Hui greeted him with a proud look on his face. Master Lei San has troubled Master Lei San. Could it be that he is Lei San Lei Kaishan from the Lei family boxing gym? Hearing the title of Master Lei San, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo were very scared. Song Qingxue raised her eyebrows. He actually hired the power of the boxing gym. I didn't expect Su Hui to be so shameless. This is simply cheating. Song Qingxue subconsciously looked at me. I'm calm. I just relaxed a little. Lei Kaishan said coldly. Mr. Su. What's our relationship? You are welcome. For you. It is worth it that I use some force to use this old bone. He obviously didn't take his opponent seriously. Defeating the company's security is a breeze. Su Hui looked playful. Mr. Song. This is the one I invited. Master Lei San of the Lei family's boxing tube. Since you just agreed. Then please send someone up. No matter how many people you have today, I believe Mr. Lei San wouldn't mind. Song Qingxue had nothing to say at this time. Are you despicable? Su Hui, who can hire a killer? How could you care about yourself? So, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo kept suffering. I wanted to show off my skills. Make achievements. Now I really want to split the bucket and run away. Just when Song Qingxue was angry and helpless. When Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo were frightened. I said suddenly. I don't think this person is very good. Can fight. It is hard to keep your life in the world. As soon as this is said, everyone in the private room was shocked. No one expected that. I dare to comment so. Thunder opens the mountain. Lei Kaishan immediately glared at him. A cold light shot out from the middle. Boy. What are you? What qualifications are there? Believe it or not, I can poke you to death with just one finger. Su Hui is very happy about this. This kid is a funny guy invited by a monkey. There is no need to succeed. At this time, Song Qingxue became a tone. Forcibly suppressed the anger in my heart. Said. Who of you will discuss with Master Lei San? Hearing the words, I held my fists indifferently. It seems to be completely deaf. Look at my appearance. Hua Daiguang hummed with contempt. Snort. The cowardly guys only dare to make trouble. Small wave. You go first. Cut off with Master Lei San. So Tang Xiaobo. Stand out with your teeth. He hugged Lei Kaishan and clasped his fists down. Tang Xiaobo asked Master Lei San to stab his feet. But Lei Kaishan didn't even have eyelids. Turning his head and walking towards the empty field on one side. Xiao Bei, who is not worth mentioning, even if he takes a look, he feels boring. Although Tang Xiaobo felt Lei Kaishan's intimacy. But he didn't dare to have an attack at all. Tang Xiaobo doesn't talk nonsense. He directly hit Lei Kaishan's chest with one punch. However, Lei Kaishan looked calm and gentle. He even faced the enemy with one hand. Immediately, he made a quick move with his right hand. Tang Xiaobo's center of gravity is out of control. The next second, my body flew out without control. Seeing this situation, Song Qingxue didn't have much change in expression. Because whether it is Hua Dagwang or Tang Xiaobo, none of them are his trump cards. Su Hui also noticed Song Qingxue's reaction. This shouldn't be done. Didn't he be shocked? He. Song Qingxue? Then let's go and see. It depends on whether you can still sit still when you lose. Tang Xiaobo. Sharply. A tiger's journey. The chopping fist pounced at the thunder again. Seeing this in Kaishan, a trace of blood appeared on the corner of Lei Kaishan's mouth. React instantly. A meteor drives straight in the moon. Take Tang Xiaobo's throat straight. Tang Xiaobo couldn't stand it at all. It was too late to retreat. At this critical moment, I heard it and ate it. Tang Xiaobo touched his neck in horror. It was completely unscathed. But the collar of the shirt was pinched in Lei Kaishan's hand. Gudong. He swallowed nervously and bowed his hands to bow. Thank you, Mr. Lei, for showing mercy. Slap. Su Hui plucked up the helm and the third master was indeed handheld, and then Hua Dagwang stood up and said, "The wolf's sound." The third master of the group security department, Hua Dequan, Lei, stabbed his feet. This time Lei Kaishan took a look at Hua Dagwang a little more. But still silent. Maintain the posture behind one hand. Hua Dagwang moved slightly and couldn't pose a fist. Compared to Tang Xiaobo, he is indeed experienced in blood. But Lei Kaishan didn't seem to be planning to be so scrambling with him. It crashed into Hua Dagwang like a galloping horse. Hua Dagwang's eyes flashed. Find the right time. Sinking waist. Thrilling punch. The whirlwind broke through the air and made a sound like a crack of silk. Lei Kaishan Weiwei. The stunned boy kicked a little. This boxing technique is too bad. Following the thunder and lightning, it was also broken with one punch. A loud bang. Hua Dagwang instantly saw that his color was pale. Grinning teeth. The broken pain came from the fist. But Leishan Mountain remained calm. Then, Lei Kaishan didn't give him a chance to breathe. Once again, he punched quickly to grab it. Hua Dagwang saw that the situation was not good. Have to be short. I took the opportunity to arch to the ground and tried to hide from lightning. The attack range of the eagle claws that opened the mountain. At this time, I was helping Matsuko's side. Don't you know that you are throwing 3 or 2 pieces? Dare to roll now. Aren't you afraid of being trampled into a dead dog? Tang Xiaobo, who had just returned to Song Qingxue, heard this. Suddenly angry. I don't know how to stare at me. Just now Bibi is heartbroken in your heart. However, the next second, he was completely speechless. Because Lei Kaishan arrived in front of Hua Dagwang at a lightning speed. He stepped hard towards Hua Dagwang's chest and felt the strong wind coming towards him. Hua Dagwang's hair stood up. He could only roll and dodge. Lei Kaishan snorted coldly. Can you hide? He kept walking as he said that. Like a lion staring at his prey. Keep chasing fast and fast. The ground was trembling slightly. Hua Dagwang was also complaining at this time. His head buzzed. There was dizziness in front of me. Give up. I admit defeat. Hua De visited Bu and begged for mercy. Hearing mercy, Lei Kaishan indeed stopped attacking. After all, it's just collecting money. Seeing this happening, Hua Dagwang lay weakly on the ground. Gasping heavily. It took a while to stand up. Ha 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 ha. At this time, Su Hui pointed at Hua Dagwang and Tang Xiaobo. Jokingly laughed. Mr. Son. Look at Master Lei San. Look at your group of men. It's really garbage sorting. Hearing the words, Hua Dagwang and Tang Xiaobo both clenched their fists tightly. But he didn't dare to speak out at all. Song Qingxue's face also became a little embarrassed. Although I didn't expect 2 people. But I didn't expect to bow my fist so quickly. The other party even gave in. Su Hui saw Song Qingxue silent. He said, I'm even more proud in vomiting cigarettes. Mr. Song. I think your song group is not suitable for developing the land in Nanchang. Or transfer it to me at the original price. Otherwise, I am worried that your security level will not last for 3 days. However, at this time, a sound suddenly came. Mr. Su. Do you think your fists are hard? I don't think so. Su Hui changed instantly. His face had long been disliked by the little face beside Song Qingxue. His subordinates suddenly pointed at me and shouted. The boy has a genital. You go on stage to fight against Mr. Lei San. Shut up if you don't hit it. However, just as the words of this confidant subordinate finished, just heard a slap in the face. Throw it on his face. He beat him 3 times. I'll give you a face and try it. Then he kicked it out 4 or 5 meters. Tell me what the consequences are. After he flew out 4 or 5 meters, leaning on the ground, he vomited wildly. Seeing this scene, Su Hui could no longer hold back his anger. Boy! How dare you hit me? Haven't you heard of beating a dog to see the owner? Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo were both shocked. What did this fool think about this situation and still anger Su Hui? Isn't this a mortal? Hearing the words, I curled my lips disdainfully. I really want to slap this dog owner again. Mr. Su, I would like to remind you. The eyes are useless. Can be donated to the hospital. In this way, others will forgive you because you have no eyes. Very good. The boy was exposed to the blue veins on Su Hui's forehead. If you have the guts, come out and try it with Master Lei San. That being said, he still saw that I had some ability. Decided to let Lei Kaishan solve his problem. There is no need to try the insurance. I'm slow. Stand up and smile at the corner of your mouth. I mean that, too. Master Lei San. You can let go of your hand and hit it later. Even if he accidentally beat this kid to death, he would be useless. I don't think Mr. Song will blame us. If you want to blame, you can only blame this kid for being too ugly. I don't know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Yes? Mr. Song Qingxue heard Su Hui's hypocrisy. The suppressed anger in my heart was instantly ignited. Mr. Su, don't take it too lightly. I'm still very strong. Maybe you will slap in the face. Although Song Qingxue was unsure. But the momentum cannot be lost. Hearing this, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo were both dumbfounded. What's wrong with Mr. Song? This is how much ecstasy soup has been poured by Yi Xiao, the waste. Did he really think Yi Xiao had any skills? If Ma Hanlong hadn't been Fong Honggang that time, Yi Xiao had long been chopped off by Huang Feihu's appetite. Unexpectedly, this kid didn't win for a while. I'm afraid I don't know how I died. Ha ha ha. Su Hui couldn't help laughing wildly. Save him and slap me in the face. He has been practicing for 20 years. It's impossible to be a match for Master Lei San. Okay. Don't say much nonsense. Boy, you're looking for death. Then go with confidence. I'll order you a coffin. I didn't say much. Walk straight to Lei Kaishan. Lei Kaishan is not happy either. I took a look at my arrogant attitude as soon as I came in. Don't say it myself. Still winning streaks by myself. He still dares to shout after 2 games. This is not taking him seriously. Bring it on. The boy dies early and becomes more born soon. Lei Kaishan looked at me contemptuously. I smiled slightly. It is recommended that you use your hands. Otherwise I'm afraid I will take action. You don't have a chance. You can match it too. Don't give him some color. Look at the fight is not pleasant. So I got a little more violent. There was a whizzing sound on the ground. Shooted straight towards him. With a bang. I punched it. He actually shot out the vagina directly. So fast Lei Kaishan's pupils suddenly tightened. No. Don't turn your fists toward the ecstasy. Boom. A loud thunder broke out. Suddenly, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo were shaken away. Colleagues stare and face. Incredible. How could this be a night snack boy? Isn't it just a waste of money to slap the horses but position? How can you hit Lei Kaishan with 1 punch and hit him? It must have taken advantage of the thunder to win 2 consecutive games. It's okay if I take it lightly and take it secretly. Song Qingxue's mouth slightly raised. This guy. Sure enough, I didn't disappoint myself. Su Hui's fingers trembled. Almost dropped the cigar. This thunder opened the mountain and released water. That boy obviously looks weaker than the 2 just now. How can you shake the thunder and shake the mountain and thunder and the mountain retreat 5 or 6 steps before stopping? I felt that my hand bone was almost cracked. It seems that it cannot be underestimated. Smile and keep your mind steady. Lei Kaishan finally began to be on the verge of war. Aurora was overwhelmed. Everyone saw Lei Kaishan's arm. Clothes bulge. A lump of gold and iron was revealed. Seeing this, Su Hui. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Arrogant boy. Now you are still alive. Song Qingxue also made me sweat and thundering, and she looked like a porcupine-like body. It's hard to mess with at first glance. But I licked my mouth excitedly. Good feat. Finally, I can take it orally. Let me roar with thunder and open the mountain. Step on the ground hard. The floor tiles are broken one after another. I just moved my steps. The dusty waste is full. He also swung his fist and collided with blood. Seeing me daring to touch Lei Kaishan, he showed a bloodthirsty sneer. It's really overestimating one's own abilities. He can punch through the reinforced concrete in this skill. What's more, my body is fair. However, the next second, Lei Kaishan's smile froze. After 2 violent collisions? The thunder is coming. Not only did I not have the broken tendency expected, the end of the fracture even remained motionless. But it turns out that Lei Kaishan still missed it. Still moving? The next moment, I pressed my fists and let it go thin. A thunder opened the mountain and screamed. He only felt his fist sting. If 10,000 steel needles are pierced into the dark mirror. This is dark and quiet. Only then did he realize that I'm at a strength far better than your opponent. But Lei Kaishan is an experienced boxing corpse after all. The next second, he was killed in the backyard and wanted to escape? A trace of blood flashed in my eyes. A sudden tiger walk. He kicked straight to his face. However, at this time, Lei Kaishan's mouth showed a sneer. The next moment I saw his stomach bloated. The chi of the Dantian rushes up his throat instantly. A muffled sound. A blood sword wrapped in energy shot straight into my face. This is the unique internal strength of Lei Family Fist. Tip. Often, when you fall into a disadvantage, lure the enemy into deep use. Many strong people were defeated by this raid. Such a close distance. In Lei Kaishan's view, I have no way to hide. You're dead now, kid. It's over. This kid must be dead. Song Qingxue's heart was raised to her throat. He regretted and worried about how he would explain to his family and my parents if I died. Ha, that's the level. Master. Do I need to hide? Lei Kaishan's proud smile has not yet dissipated. I suddenly turned into a fist and grabbed it forward. Ha, don't know what to do. He sneered disdainfully. I think I must have ended up blowing my palm into pieces. But the next second, he was stunned by the scene before him. My hands are intact. There was no damage to the flesh. Just when Lei Kaishan was confused, I threw it backhand. The blood he had just splashed out turned into countless blood beads. The reflection towards him is not good. Then he quickly lowered his body. Block my thump with both arms. However, this step is fine. After a loud bang, my arms that were ridiculed by the magic Lei in the boxing realm were bombarded at the same time. Very painful. Very domineering kung fu. I'll give in. But his teeth were like fighting. Grugged. There was even cold sweat on my forehead. It seemed as if he didn't spit out a word. They are all suffering incomparable pain. I stopped at this time. Smiling. You're pretty good, too. Go back and practice your internal skills well. Keep evil spirits inward. In the future, you may not be able to achieve great success in your attacks. At this time, Hua Daiguang and Tang Xiaobo's eyes widened like gongs. Can't believe it. They have always regarded it as a waste of money for their own sake. He actually beat Lei Kaishan. When I walked back, these two guys are like ostriches. I lowered my head and remembered what they had ridiculed me before. The two of them wanted to find a crack in the floor to get into it. A glimmer flashed in Song Qingxue's eyes. But seeing me laughing with a bullet, when looking at him, Song Qingxue instantly returned to an iceberg and snorted coldly. It looks like this. Su Hui couldn't hold the cigar in his hand at all. Slide from his hand. He couldn't believe the facts in front of him. I returned to my seat. Smiling to him. Mr. Su. Look, I saved you the money to buy a coffin. Are you happy? 1. No surprise. Su Hui's face was gloomy. Song Qingxue also suppressed her pride and said, Mr. Su. I've said it earlier. Let you not underestimate us. You see, we are slapped in the face now. Good. Snort. Mr. Song. Don't be proud. Jinhe Group is coming to Linzhou soon. As long as I cooperate with Jinhe Group. Crush you to give it to you. It's just a matter of time. The mountains and rivers meet. Let's take a look. Su Hui left in a mess with a hint of disgrace. Although Song Qingxue's brows were slightly relaxed. But it locked again. The next 2 days, Song Qingxue and I returned to our previous state again. Like a stranger all day long. No one wants to say anything more. Until the afternoon of the 3rd day. Song Qingxue called me for the first time. Let me go to the Jinhe Group party later. Her tone was cold. It seems to be able to sneeze the polar bear in freezing. After saying that, he handed me a cloth bag. It's a brand new suit. Change into this outfit at night. Less embarrass me. After saying that, he handed it to the 2nd floor. I don't like this color. I like her indifferent reply 3 words. Then he ignored me. 2 hours later, we arrived at the dinner scene of the Golden River Group. Today I'm dressed properly. Not as casual as last time at Shen Luoyan's birthday party. So it's not eye-catching. However, when those famous ladies saw me, a golden light flashed across me. It seems that I have regarded me as my prey. Song Qingxue felt the eyes of other women looking at me. I'm so upset that I'm leaving me away. Go and say hello to his business partners. I find it boring. Turn around and prepare to go to the buffet area to fill your stomach. It seems that a voice stopped me. Mr. Yi hasn't seen the person coming for a long time, it's Shen Luoyan. She was wearing a white cheongsam today. Graceful. Especially those long legs. It's just looking at me. Even Song Qingxue is not as good as Miss Shen. I smile and recall the memory. Shen Luoyan greeted me when she saw me. Going to the buffet again. I suddenly felt tons of neglected injuries. She reluctantly chased me to Mr. Yi. Today I am accompanying Qingxue to meet Wang Ershen. I threw a piece of ham into my mouth. A vague answer. I don't know, she's here to make soy sauce. Shen Luoyan was discouraged again. I can't help but doubt my charm. This kind of thing can be seen but can't be seen clearly. It feels close but not in touch. It made her feel as uncomfortable as a cat. At this time, a woman from Song Qingxue also found her. Mr. Song. You are getting more and more beautiful. Song Qingxue looked back and took a look. It's a fan. All are gorgeously dressed women. Xiao Yuning. She is a popular female star. I had an unpleasant intersection with Song Qingxue. Song Qingxue showed a commercial smile. Thank you for the compliment. Miss Xiao has also become popular recently. How can I compare with Mr. Song? Work for people in Hongye City. Wang Ershao from Jinhe Group has a phone call. I have to come from the capital. Xiao Yuning smiled. It seems like you want to convey a friendly message. But suddenly she grabbed Song Qingxue's wrist. He took the opportunity to splash the red wine in Song Qingxue's hand onto his skirt. Xiao Yuning suddenly screamed. Song Qingxue? What are you doing? Even if we had a holiday before, you can't humiliate others on this occasion. She immediately attracted the attention of the crowd. Because no one saw her little movements clearly. Everyone instantly mistakenly thought it was Song Qingxue. She poured red wine. Song Qingxue is also quite arrogant. In this case, Miss Xiao's red wine was poured on. Where did this upbringing go? I think it's Song Qingxue. Try my second, young master. Fail. Jealous of Sister Qiao. Give up the jar. Sizzling. I didn't expect that Song Qingxue is such a person. I thought she was pretty clean before. It's really misleading. Su Hui watched all this in the corner. A look of snow. This is a scene she directed. Song Qingxue had already said it. You are no match for me. Don't you believe it? Today I want to see how you end. Su Hui felt proud in his heart. Su Qingwei's heart wrinkled tightly. She never thought that Xiao Yunying would be so despicable. Not what you thought. She poured the wine herself. Song Qingxue explained. Xiao Yunying snorted coldly. The eyes were full of grievances. Song Qingxue, I am now a top domestic actress. My mind is in water. Do you splash yourself? Song Qingxue, you really dare to do it. Don't dare to admit it. Even such low-level lies can be said. Xiao Yunying's acting skills are worthy of being professional. Notice the movements on Song Qingxue's side. I didn't rush to go there either. Ying felt that this was not that tight. At this time, Song Qingxue clenched her fists tightly. The nails were almost pierced into the palm of your hand. Watch. Xiao Yunying's face pretending to be wronged. The heart is filled with anger. But you can't do it. At this time, Su Hui walked up to him with a smile on his face. Mr. Song, please stop making unnecessary explanations now. Apologize to Miss Qiao quickly. There is nothing wrong with trying to get Miss Qiao to forgive me. Why do you apologize? He has not yet linked Su Hui and Xiao Yunying. But I can see it very clearly. This Su Hui really fell into the broth. When you encounter deworming, it's like meeting a relative. Su Hui sneered. Mr. Song, you really disappointed me. I originally wanted to persuade Miss Qiao to help you. But now, Mr. Song's attitude is that he doesn't want to solve the problem. He further pushed Song Qingxue to the forefront. He also established himself as a good old man. The crowd started to scream. Mr. Su is right. Song Qingxue, you should apologize to Miss Qiao quickly. Miss Qiao's reputation cannot be defiled by you. Song Qingxue's apology is your only way out. Otherwise, even if Miss Qiao doesn't care, we won't let it go either. A trace of sarcasm flashed in Xiao Yunying's eyes. I thought to myself. Song Qingxue? Then? Don't you look down on me? How is it now? I'll make a little trick. It makes you a rat crossing the street that everyone shouts and beats. Hearing these sharp words, Song Qingxue's heart is full of anger and fear. She gritted her teeth. Want to turn around and leave this place of right and wrong. However, Su Hui reached out to stop him. Mr. Song, if you don't apologize to Miss Qiao, we can't explain to Mr. Wang. I advise you to apologize. Of course he would not miss the opportunity to humiliate. Song Qingxue heard this. Song Qingxue couldn't help but tremble. Finally I realized that this was Su Hui's conspiracy. This is to provoke the relationship between the Song group and the Jinha group. It's over. This time, Xiao Yunying really kissed her throat. A smile said with a sweet smile. Song Qingxue, I don't make things difficult for you. As long as you kneel down and say sorry. I just knelt down and apologized if this has not happened. In the crowd at this time, many people also reacted. This Xiao Yunying is not a difficult place for Song Qingxue. This is to rub Song Qingxue on the ground. Song Qingxue bit her lips tightly. I just felt a dizzy moment. She was so helpless at this moment. It seems that the whole world is enemies of itself. Su Hui narrowed his eyes slightly. Lightly cruel. He. Fight with me, Song Qingxue. You're still too tender. Just then, among the crowd, a more radical thing was to go forward and drag. Song Qingxue wanted to force Song Qingxue to the ground. However, just as the man's hand was about to catch it, when Song Qingxue was, just listen to his voice. A crisp slap came. The next second the man was blown away. Song Qingxue looked at the man in front of her timidly at the midnight snack. Tears of grievance were circling in my eyes. When I see my arrogant look, the man almost frowned. But soon the coolness on his face disappeared. Because he seemed to have thought of an idea that would make the Song group more deadly. Boy! What are you doing? Do you think Song Qingxue shouldn't apologize to Miss Qiao? Song Qingxue doesn't care about your bodyguard. This is the late beauty of Jinha Group. Dare to take action here. You, Song Jia, are just waiting to be finished. Su Hui's words are also very scheming. I poured a bucket of oil on the fire. I also revealed my identity. Sure enough, after hearing this, everyone looked like I was looking at contemptuously. Especially those noble ladies who just thought I was extraordinary. Each one was greatly disappointed. He. It turns out that this kid is just a little bodyguard. A little bodyguard dares to intervene. I really don't know how to live or die. In the eyes of these people, they crush me to death. It's as simple as crushing an ant to death. However, I don't care about the indifference at all. Say, the person with the surname is good. Be more sincere. Now I can come to this banquet after all. No one is stupid. Feel the threat from my eyes. Although Su Qingxue looks calm, but the trembling wine glass in his hand betrayed him. After all, I am a fierce man who can break Lei Kaishan's hand. He sank secretly to regain courage. You still dare to threaten me? I'll tell you. No matter how you quibble. The fact that Song Qingxue humiliated Miss Qiao. You can't change the fact that you hit people. This is even more so. As long as the two can incite confrontation. Su Hui also made a sacrifice. Song Qingxue calmed down at this time. Forget it, late night snack. Don't talk nonsense to these people and take me away quickly. I didn't say anything more. Otherwise, I was scared. We must definitely get rid of these people who framed us. But Song Qingxue was not me after all, but I didn't expect it. Xiao Yunying blocked the two of them and said arrogantly. Song Qingxue? It's not that easy for you to leave. I said. Kneel down and apologize. And the dog-legged around you. Just now I had to leave a hand. Otherwise, I'm sorry for the friend who defended me. Xiao Yunying held her head up. Unrivaled. Just a bodyguard. A person like Ant. Want to destroy him? One hand is not a word yet. The man who was pulled away by me just now also covered his face. A fierce boy. You, a waste bodyguard, dare to hit me. Which hand can I hit me and I will give it my own deception. Otherwise, I will force you to save your life. Not only Song Qingxue can't leave. This bodyguard must be punished, too. Something dared to hit someone at a banquet at Jinha Group? To teach him a lesson. Let him have a memory in the future. Hearing these remarks, Song Qingxue became more and more uneasy. He was worried that things would get bigger and bigger. It will not end in the end. I'm also worried that I'll do irrational things to get along with. Yi Zhao's temper these days. He still knew this guy to treat the enemy. I never knew the word lazy. How to write for a second. My eyes are straightened. His eyes shot straight at Xiao Yunying and rolled away. Although I only said 2 words. But there is a powerful momentum. Xiao Yunying's heart was pulled. I just felt a chill coming from my back. After a while, he came to his senses. After realizing that he was scared by a bodyguard. More and more annoyed and embarrassed. Boy. What's your thing? Do you believe it if you dare to talk to me like this? However, he hadn't finished speaking yet. The next second everyone heard a crisp sound again. Immediately, Xiao Yunying turned around in place. Finally, he fell to the ground in a mess. My slap was like a bolt from the blue. Finally, I suddenly remembered a sound of gasping in the air. Damn! This kid actually dared to hit Miss Qiao crazy. It's really a waste. Miss Qiao is a popular actress. Behind him is Wang Ershu. He can avoid glare alone. Even Shen Luoyan stood there and was stunned. Yi Xiao is so crazy. This time it will cause a big disaster. Xiao Yunying was picked up by Wang Ershu in one hand. Hitting him is equivalent to hitting Mr. Wang in the face. Song Qingxue, who was standing beside her, was already scared. He didn't expect that bringing me here would cause such a big trouble. He regretted it very much. I think if I didn't bring me here, at most it's a bit humiliated. The contract will turn yellow. But now I not only offended Mr. Wang. It may also cause the Song group to be hit. The one who is most proud is probably Su Hui. At first he just wanted to humiliate Song Qingxue. Now I'm asking me to beat Xiao Yuning. This is simply an unexpected thunderbolt. He took a breath, smiling all over. Xiao Yuning was beaten. Mr. Wang will definitely not let it go. Song Group. Xiao Yuning recovered, covering his swollen face, staring at me. Angry, to spit fire. You're looking for death. Do you dare to hit me? Waiting to be killed by random knives. Song Qingxue. You can't escape, either. He dared to let the bodyguard take action. I promise you will be ruined. Song's group went bankrupt. Just because you still want to kill me, crazy woman. Since you still want to play. Then I don't plan to stop like that. I'll give you a chance now. Say what you do when you are doing. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Xiao Yuning suddenly burst into laughter. Boy! Are you intimidating me? Do you know that I am a fan of a first-line celebrity? Millions of spokespersons of Jinha Group are connected to the sky. You bodyguard is nothing. The people watching also started to laugh. The new bodyguards in a month actually dare to threaten the first-line stars. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense. He stepped forward and slapped again. Our first-tier stars amazing? The Jinha Group endorsement was awesome when she slapped her backhand. The third slap in the face was just a shocking incident and came to me to pretend to be a clown. Bang! I'm not scaring you. This is really a move. What can you do to me? A series of slaps. He beat Xiao Yuning like a gyroscope. Even if you turn and stop on the ground, you can't stop. After I stop. Only then did everyone realize that. Xiao Yuning's whole face was completely deformed. The eyeliner and the filling on the face collapsed. The whole air seemed to be frozen. Su Hui was stunned for a moment. But my heart was filled with joy. Let's fight. The more violent the fight, the more miserable the Song Group is. The faster you die at midnight snacks. Song Qingxue hurriedly grabbed my hand. Night snack. Wang Ershao is a typical 20 son. If you don't leave, it will be too late. However, I was indifferent. Just then, suddenly someone shouted. Mr. Wang is here. Everyone looked back. I saw the entrance of the banquet hall. A white suit led by 3 people. A long and thin face. It was Chu Feng, the second young king of the King of Tianhai family. Now, the Song Group and that boy are finished. There was a lot of discussion in the crowd. Once someone said something light to his girlfriend. As a result, the man was chopped that day. Yes. I heard that he spoiled Miss Zhao very much. His movie was released. The whole company is going to support it. Miss Zhao was beaten. So, not hiding that little bodyguard yet. Su Hui couldn't help but feel excited. I wish I could jump up and celebrate. Wait. Yi Xiao. Your bad luck is coming soon. The Song Group will be over. Song Qingxue is completely in chaos. Degree? I was so anxious that I caught me. Yi Xiao. Let's retreat quickly. I still don't care. What are you afraid of? We were leaving at the station. How can we feel guilty? Song Qingxue is simply about to collapse. What's the use of the sight? This is the playboy of the Wang family. What reasons are you talking about? I'm not able to bully you. I patted him on the shoulder. Don't forget the transaction between us. His eyes were almost filled with tears. Anger and helplessness are mixed. A face of deal. You know the transaction. He is not waiting for Mr. Wang now. I want to stab Yi Xiao first. Finally, Wang Ershao brought 2 bodyguards into the center of the crowd. The onlookers suddenly felt so proud that they didn't dare to show off. Although they all want to come forward to say hello, favoring the second young master of Jinha Group. But it is obviously not the time to happen. Wang Ershao's eyes swept across everyone. At this time, Xiao Yuning, who was beaten to the point of being beaten, rushed towards Mr. Wang as if he had caught a life-saving straw. He stumbled in front of him. Mr. Wang. You have to make the decision for me. Mr. Wang was stunned for a moment. You are Yuning. Indeed. Xiao Yuning now has no style of a first-line star. It looks like climbing out of the scene of a car accident. Who made you like this? Wang Erxiao's face turned pale. Furiously said. Although Qiao Yunying is just one of his many women. But touching him is hitting him. Wang Chufeng's face. Qiao Yunying cried earnestly that it was them Song Qingxue and his bodyguard. I just arrived. He just spoiled my bodyguard, relying on the support of the Qiao group. Just hit me. Mr. Wang. You must help me completely destroy it. Song's group asked the boy to kneel down and commit suicide. Qiao Yunying burst into tears. He took this skill to the extreme. The second young master Wang suddenly turned pale. Seeing this, Su Hui hurriedly stepped forward to finish the attack. Mr. Wang. I saw it all with my own eyes. What Xiao Xiaoxue said is true. Song Qingxue relied on the power of the Song group and Linzhou to bully Miss Qiao. His words completely pushed the Song group to the forefront. Wang Erzo sneered. Yingxi's eyes stared at Song Qingxue like a knife. What a Song group. Song Qingxue hurriedly stepped forward to explain. Mr. Wang is not that way. Xiao Yunying and Su Hui deliberately designed to frame me enough. Wang Erxiao interrupted him directly. I don't care about the reason. Is it yours? Song Qingxue was speechless. Song Qingxue is right? I'll tell you. Even if Qiao Yunying is wrong. That's right. Not only do you not know how to be polite. Instead, I injured my man with my backhand. This is the sin that cannot be forgiven. Just when everyone thought the Song group was about to finish, Shen Luoyan suddenly stood up. Mr. Wang. I am Shen Luoyan from Chenny Group. That person is my friend. I apologize to you for him. I hope you let him go for my sake. This shocked everyone present. An ordinary bodyguard actually is a friend of Miss Shen. Wang Erxiao smiled contemptuously. I don't take Shen Luoyan seriously to give you face. I'll tell you. Even if Shen Qianyi came in person, I have to greet me obediently. Know the point? Get out of here. Otherwise, if you don't have to clean up Shen Luoyan's belt. Obviously, I didn't expect it. Wang Erxiao was arrogant to this place. He glanced at me helplessly. At this time, the young lady turned her eyes to me. Said coldly. The boy is so cowardly. Hiding behind. Let the two women move. You block your life. Wasn't you very awesome just now? Who is the person who thought he had the courage to attack my woman? It turns out it's this kind of junk. Now I'll give you a life chance. Kneel down immediately and break yourself up. I went to my woman's house with my hands and knelt for 3 days and 3 nights. Maybe it can still cost you a life. At this time, I was not angry but laughed. The prison is so empty. People in the world are very arrogant. Then what is King Er? Go back and ask you. See if he dares to talk to me like this. It also scared me to kneel down. Do you think you are at ancestral tomb? Gudong heard this. Everyone couldn't help swallowing. Is this kid so stupid? I know whether I know how to write the word death? Ha 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 ha. Wang Erxiao was so angry that he came out. Boy. I have to say. You've seen me for so long. Therefore, the front mouth is the most distinctive. Since you chose to disobey me, then I'll see if you have a hard bone or a harder mouth. Young Master Wang waved his hand. The guy broke the limbs. Hearing the words, a man behind Wang Ershan's face was cold. The eyes are dim. A tall man like a dead man walked out. Boy. This person is the underground boxing champion I spent 10 million to come from Nanyue. Before this, he had already twisted the heads of nearly 100 opponents. Wang Erxiao smiled. The meat doesn't smile. I hope you can hold on with him. The second punch. Hearing this, everyone came, too. The interest was retreating. Give up a bigger circle. After reminding me carefully, Yi Ziyak sinking gently. The police were also withdrawn. I glanced at the South Vietnamese. I couldn't help but curl my lips. Just this person is still like this person behind you to get on horseback. I can kill 10 kings and 2 young masters with one hand. Can't help laughing. Now, I still pretend to behave. It's simply too much. Funny. Boy. You're so blunt. I dare to shake in front of me. The king's mighty power gives me within 10 seconds. Let me see his hands and feet. The Nanuet people were also angry with my arrogance. He instantly clenched his fist and smashed it at me. His fist turned blue and black in an instant. Like a steel hammer. You can even hear the crisp sound of his joints. TSK. It seems that this boxing arm must be a boxing champion. This punch may kill a bull. Su Hui and Xiao Yunying both showed a happy sun. At this time, I faced the unstoppable punch of the South Vietnamese. Not only does it not dodge. Instead, the body stepped in forcibly. Also swung a fierce hanging fist. Touch him head on. The next second, a loud bang came. The entire hall seemed to be shaking. Then, everyone felt that their ears were like a bee drilling into them. Buzzing. Everyone was instantly temporarily deaf. Immediately afterwards, everyone saw the fierce Nanuet people. Like a kite with only broken strings. He flew backwards and fell to the ground and looked carefully. The Nanuet man transformed into minced meat with one arm. Seeing this scene, everyone's faces changed drastically. His face was incredible. How is this possible? Wang Ershu's bodyguard. But the Nanuet boxing champion. Why did this kid get K with one punch? The smile on Wang Ershu's face was as if it was poured on a layer of rivers and lakes, and the bones were instantly stiff. How strong is this bodyguard? Call him clear. Even the famous boxing corpses in Jiangnan province cannot do anything about it. Now he was actually ruined by this kid's punch. Song Qingshua's mouth curled up with a hint of awakeness. Somehow, he likes to see me hitting people more and more now. I think it's very masculine. In a brief loss of mind, the second young master of the Ho Wang shouted to another bodyguard. Tan Lang killed him. I'll give you 10 million. After the words fell, Wang Er's Ho. Another bodyguard behind him came out, Mr. Wang. This is about 30 years old. The man is about 1.8 meters tall. The temple is raised high. The eyes are as sharp as lightning. It looks better than the one just now. At this time, I licked my lips. It seems that I can have another big meal. Suddenly, the greedy wolf hummed an insection from his nose. The next second, he was like a violent explosion. 7 or 8 meters from the grass. In the blink of an eye, he suddenly attacked in front of me. A slash. Get up toward my head. He obviously noticed it. The strength is a decisive kill. However, although Gong Lang is fast, although the offensive is fierce, but in my eyes, it is as slow as a snail. As early as the other party's body crossed, I judged his intention. I'll take a backhand. Strike at him. The arms quickly rubbed through the air. With a puff. It's like a supercar that suddenly accelerates. It brings up a strong wind. Tianlong's eyelids hopped violently. Shout in my heart. The waist is curved like a spring. It was obvious that I avoided my arm again. But my fist's steel edge still brushed his face. He grinned in pain. Watch him retreat. The second young Master Wan was immediately angry. Don't be greedy. What are you doing? I want you to kill him. It's not that you're trying to mess with your hands. Of course, Wang Ershao couldn't see the fierceness of my attack. I thought the greedy manta was releasing water. The greedy manta has no time to explain. The pores of the whole body are opened. The brain and limbs are on high alert. I dare not take it lightly. I let out a whirlwind. He shot towards the mantis in an instant. At the same time, the palm of the hand that is made into an empty hammer. With a violent airflow, Tianlang bowed his waist and fell to his body. His hands fainted in front of him. This is to see the tourists. I smiled slightly. Something interesting. Immediately, I instantly draw fists. He patted the fingers of Zheng Motha's hands at the center of his hands. His wolf's eyes were slightly confused. I don't understand what kind of play I'm playing. Didn't he know that Tai Chi's hands were in the middle of his pocket formation, but for a moment, Greedy can't figure it out. I simply stopped wanting to stop for me. The mantis closed with a sound. Instantly, hands were closed. It was like two giants slamming my arm. Oops. Song Qingxue subconsciously covered her mouth. Even if I understand it instantly, Kung Fu was really a hit. Young Master Wang shouted excitedly. The mantis is about to be squeezed. His arms often watch fight matches. He knew that the mantis wolf took the initiative in this battle. As long as he performs steadily, I must have a hand slaughtered. Hu Hui and Xiao Yunying also showed fanaticism on their faces. I always see late-night snacks. I really want to set off firecrackers when I eat this king egg. Celebrating the mantis full of confidence. Use power to display your strength. In an instant, the two arms struggled. In his opinion, he is under his feet. My elephant legs consurging. However, just as the mantis was about to erect it, but I saw me stepping on the evil. In an instant he discovered that my arm was similar to a loach. Generally not worth mentioning. He was about to come out in an instant. His expression suddenly became dull. Suddenly his scalp became numb and his hair stood up. He was about to kick back. But I pressed my squat and sat on the ground. He was about to kick. It's like a switchblade that suddenly emerges. After brushing his heels and rubbing his calves straight, he reacted violently. At this time, the ground was long. This thought just flashed through Zheng Mobi's mind. The next second he felt his left ham was hot. He obviously. His muscle tissue was broken by me. After success, I'll stand up and roll. The mantis snatched his right foot like an axe and sniffed deeply. The body accelerates its fall. At the same time, slap the ground with both hands. The body attacks into an iron bridge. It's like lying long. This makes my toes just right. Past his belly. It's good to see him. At this time, I couldn't help drinking. Active wealthy businessmen are still so flexible. It's really rare. Just when a carp was shut down, I planned to continue attacking the greedy wolf. Suddenly, he shouted to admit defeat. I admit defeat. Now that the greedy wolf has seen the situation clearly. He tried his best. But I was as relaxed as a cat and a mouse. Hearing the words, a trace of dissatisfaction appeared on the corner of my mouth. Just felt a little bit. This kid is timid. It's boring. Seeing this, send blood clear. The hanging heart finally landed smoothly. Really? On fighting? I didn't disappoint him. Shen Luoyan lipped gently. I have to say, I really opened his eyes. Not to mention defeating the Nanyue boxing champion. It also made this greedy wolf kneel, who is comparable to the weapon elder. No wonder he can join Huang Feihu. Tianlang breathed a sigh of relief in secret. Kneeled in front of me with a plop. Gentlemen, please accept me as your disciple. As soon as this is said, the audience was shocked. Well enough. Is this true? But I'll join it. At this time, only the burning pain on Mr. Wang's face was so hot that it felt. Is there anyone more slap in the face than this? The thug I found myself. He even knelt down to the enemy and became a disciple. Greedy wolf. What are you doing? Do you want money or not? Get up and beat this kid to death. Wang Ershao screamed at the greedy Lang kneeling on the ground without replying. Instead, he swept his cold eyes to Mr. Wang. It seems to be warning the other party. Say more. One word is death. Wang Ershao breathed consistently. It was panting like a ruthless big hand was snatched by a ruthless big hand. He reacted instantly. I have no guards. There is no power to fight back in front of Tianlang. The other party wants to kill himself. It's not like killing an ant. Gentlemen, please accept me as your disciple. Greedy wolf. He bowed his head again. I said, I've left my hand. What's wrong with the outside world? Show a little bit. Strength. Someone came to apprenticeship. Regarding the hospital. I had no choice but to agree to the two old ones. There is no scruples now. So he refused without hesitation. I'm not interested in saying it. Then he moved his attention away from the mantis. How about it? Should Wang Xiaoer try to play in person? I do not hide the ridicule in my words. Poke it according to Wang Ershao's lung tube. Wang Ershao's eyelids twitched. The palms hanging on both sides of their thighs trembled involuntarily. Boy. Don't be proud. What do you think you can do if you defeat my two men? Am I? The strength of my Wang family. It's not that you can imagine how terrifying it is. Said. I took a step forward. Feel the majestic momentum in me. Mr. Wang only felt his scalp numb. Legs are weak. You don't come over. Now he is very afraid of the greedy mantas. What's more, Yishao, who can make me greedy and bow down, don't be impulsive. Song Qingxue hurried forward. Hold my arm. I looked back and glanced. What did Song Qingxue pull me? I just scared him. Song Qingxue was stunned at first. Then let go of your hand. Rolling your eyes at me. He really couldn't figure it out. Speaking of this life and death moment. How could I still joke so calmly? Listen to me. The corners of Wang Erxiao's mouth smelled stinking. Almost choked to death by my saliva. He has always been teasing and trampling on him. These ants. When will the ants be mocked and condescendingly? I'm fine. Song group, right? I remembered it. Today I, Wang Chufeng, put my words here. After. Whoever dares to cooperate with the Song group again? It is to be an enemy of my Wang family. Mr. Wang gritted his teeth. Since I can't do anything to me in terms of force, then he will use the shopping mall power he is best at to suppress him. I don't believe in an unknown Song group can withstand the suppression of Jinha group. Hearing the words, Song Qingxue's expression became even more ugly. Sure enough, what should become is still here. Everyone present had expected it. No one is optimistic about the Song group. This is Su Huwei jumping out. I represent Huwei Group. Firmly support Mr. Wang. And our Huwei Group will be the first to suppress the Song group. I can guarantee that the Song group will go bankrupt within 1 week. Listen to what he said. Many people secretly scolded Su Huwei. Chicken thief Lin Zhou. Who doesn't know that Huwei Group and Song Group are mortal enemies themselves? Su Huwei seems to have no hesitation. Support Wang Erxiu. In fact, it is just for his own benefit. But Su Huwei started. The other guests were not willing to go back. Many people have made similar remarks. Hearing everyone's words, Song Qingxue closed her eyes in pain. Facing Jinha Group. The Song Group has no way to do anything. If these companies also join the Song Group, there is only one dead end. Ha ha ha. At this time, young Master Wang laughed proudly. This kind of words come out of thousands of people. From where you point, you feel like you hit it. He enjoyed it very much. But he seemed not satisfied. He looked at Ingji again at me and boy Song Qingxue. Don't talk about this little girl. I won't give you the chance of the Song group. You can accept your apology within 3 days. But I want you to climb from here to me. Then sanction apologize. And you, Song Qingxue, isn't Qing Gao too? I want you to be naked. A press conference to apologize to Yuning. Remember. Only 3 days. Once every 3 days. You have your company. Just waiting to disappear from this world. Ha ha ha. Xiao Yuning also walked out arrogantly. Song Qingxue. Have you heard it? This is the only way out for you and your family. Want to survive? Just follow Mr. Wang's words obediently. Song Qingxue still said nothing. The expression was full of confusion and pain. If he wants to do that, he would rather die. But I seem to be smiling. Watching Wang Erxiao stretch out a fist lightly. Then the middle finger suddenly stood up. Wang Shower. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you anymore. Since you want to compete for your family background, I'll give you this opportunity. But you can use all resources to try to suppress me. I will solve it together. But then you must not be timid. After saying that, I held Song Qingxue's hand. Walk out of the banquet hall. After our figures go away. Su Huwei was puzzled by the question of Wang. Are you really going to let that kid in the Song group go? The corners of Wang Erxiao's mouth cracked. Let them go with a ruthless and confused way. How could it be crushed? Song's group is too simple. I can trip over with just a move of my fingers. I just want to give them a glimmer of hope. Watching them with the help of their family climb over step by step. Kneel in front of me. Finally, kill all their hopes. Let them die in endless despair. This is the end of offending me, Wang Chufeng. Although Wang Ershu's words are plain, but the tone is violent. But did the conspirator Su Hui, who was also the conspirator, hold back his cold sweat? The banquet ends. The news that the king of Hujin Group wants to ban the Song Group. Just as Lin Zhou Sensing returned to the second grandfather of Wang Qingxue, the second largest shareholder of the Villa Company, came to the door. Along with them are Song's mother Huang Mei and some relatives from the Song family. After Huang Mei came in, she scolded me first. Let you go, a waste. Then can you fight Xiao Yuning? Can you offend Wang Ershen? I've had to drive you out long ago. But the old man just doesn't listen. Now it's okay. The entire Song family will be killed by you. He completely ignored it. Song Qingxue had already told him about the banquet clearly before. But he still put the blame on me. Thinking of transferring the shareholders' blame for Song Qingxue. But other shareholders are not stupid. How could he not understand his intention? Song Qingshan waved his hand to calm down. Mei Yi, do you think it is useful to pull out a small bodyguard to ease the back? What we want is to solve the problem. Song Qingshan just finished speaking. The young man wearing gold-rimmed glasses behind him answered. That's right. Song Qingxue, you are the president of the group. You have to be fully responsible for this incident. You should do your best to meet the conditions of Wang Ersho. Obtain the forgiveness of Miss Xiao and his second young master. This will allow us to forgive. As soon as Song Group said this, Song Qingxue's face was pale. This fist clenched the body, shaking quickly. He knew to meet the requirements of Wang Ersho, it was to let him take off all his clothes and hold a press conference. In this way, the knife handed over by relatives is more fatal than the blows given by outsiders. Song Qingxue's mother Huang Mei is anxious. Zeheo, are you talking about human words? Qingxue is not only your sister but also the president of the group. You want him to do that? After? How else did he suggest where to put the face of the Song Group? He heard what he said. Are the other shareholders silent? You know you are the soul. Struggle between shame and interests. Song Ziheo sneered. Aunt, this Song Group is not just your family, but all of us. And you can tell me. It is difficult if you don't follow Wang Er's words. Is our Song Group waiting to die? Qing Mei is speechless. He had asked all the teams before. But no one is willing to help me. Song Qingshan coughed twice. It's snowy. Since you took over as president, it has caused a lot of trouble to the company. It means there is something wrong with your ability. I suggest you abdicate earlier. Some shareholders, hearing this, the eyes lit up. They understand. Song Qingshan means, if Song Qingxue abdicates, then the impact of his stripping naked press conference will be small. More and more people express their support for Song Qingshan. Song Qingxue clenched the well with both fists. He didn't expect this time. The second grandfather and the others were thinking of the Earl. This made him feel that his previous efforts were in vain. Song Qingshan looked at him with a smile. It's snowy. Seeing so many shareholders express their opinions. The chairman is not here now. As the president, you should also take the attitude. Otherwise, we will pass his words by default. The coldness made Song Qingxue feel like she was in the polar ice sea Huang Mei. I was so anxious that I was sweating profusely. But there is no way to speak. Song Qigong is gone. Song Qingshan is the absolute elder. No matter what he says, it will be rejected. Song Ziheo's effect can no longer be hidden. As long as Song Qingxue gives way, the position of president, it's probably his. By then, he ordered Song Qingxue to apologize. Completely slander him. Even if Song Qigong comes back, he is powerless to turn the world back. Song Qingxue closed her eyes. 2 lines of tears flowed down. Just as his lips swelled slightly. When the appointment is agreed. Suddenly a voice came from behind him. Who said Mr. Song was not here? Song Qingxue looked at me for no reason. Song Qingxue? Inflamed? Boy. This is the consciousness of the senior executives of the Song family. What are you, a little bodyguard? Song Qingshan said disdainfully. Boy. You'd better converge. When we finish dealing with Song Qingshue's affairs, let's settle the score with you again. He curled his lips and smiled. I think you should take good care of yourself first. Said. I raised the cell phone in my hand. Song Qigong's face that was not angry and powerful was clearly displayed on the screen. Song Qingshan saw Song Qigong standing up violently. Even breathing trembled. Big brother. Why are you here? He was deeply afraid of this elder brother who founded the Song Group. Even if you are just a video image in front of you. It also made his legs weak. The other shareholders also stood up. Greetings respectfully. Song Qigong's eyes swept through everyone's green mountains like a knife. You guys are amazing. Have you forgotten how the equity you have come from? I can share it with you. It can also be taken back with a lot of money. Song Qingshan and the shareholders were so scared that they were sweating profusely. Lower your head. Don't dare to speak. Song Zihao stood up unwillingly. Grandpa Dai. We are also doing this for the company's good. I was too helpless to stop speaking. What is your seniority? Is there anything you are angry about talking here? Then he changed his mind and asked questions. Since there are people from the entire group, we must work together to solve the problem, rather than infighting and holding the blame. Then he announced the appointment of me as assistant chairman. He has full authority to supervise the group. I was stunned for a moment. I was just planning to be a bodyguard. How did you become an assistant? At this time, Song Qigong defeated Assistant Yi again. The first task I give you is to assist Song Qingxue in winning the contract with Jinha Group. This crisis cannot be done. He directly fired Song Qingxue as president. After saying that, he hung up the phone simply and neatly. Suddenly I felt like I was cheated. I kindly serve as a microphone for you. As a result, you asked me to do 2 jobs. Old Song, you are not polite at all. Even though the video call is hung up. But Song Qigong's words were like a nuclear bomb, breaking out in everyone's mind. Chairman, what do you think? Yi Xiao and Song Qingxue offended Wang Ershao so much. Still want to bid? Yes. Isn't this a humiliation? Several shareholders were talking in a low voice. I don't believe that the bid will succeed. Song Qingshan knows his elder brother, knowing that he won't be aimless. Since that's the decision, there is definitely some confidence. Song Zihao stared at Song Qigong's second half of the sentence. As long as Yi Xiao and Song Qingxue cannot complete the task, Song Qingxue's position as president is over. Isn't this a proposition? As long as they dare to take on the task. Absolutely desperate. He doesn't have the chance to take the position of president. Grandfather. I think since the chairman has decided, then let's do what he wants. Song Qinghao said with a slight smile. Song Qingshan knew that his grandson was so proud. But there is no better way at this time. Only wave your hand. Take the shareholders away. Song Qingshue's separation from Song Qigong's appearance to making arrangements. Huang Mei and Song Qingshue's brains are both in a state of downtime. A long time. Huang Mei stuttered. Said. Green snow. Do you think the old man is not in a mess? Song Qingxue ignored him. Instead, he looked at Yi Xiao with a bright look. What are you going to do? What else can I do if I spread my hands helplessly? You just try harder. Leave the rest to miracle. Then I went to the kitchen to cook noodles. Song Qingxue suppressed it. I picked up my slippers and smashed them at me. Grit your teeth and ask. If we can't get the contract, then you pay me a salary. I'll leave. I still look like I'm so angry that I'm not worth my life. Huang Mei pointed at me and scolded. Green snow. Do you hear what he is saying? I think he was sent by Huawei Group to harm me. I don't know what kind of ecstasy soup the old man actually believed this ungrateful wolf so much after eating him. Speaking of grandpa, Song Qingxue put down her slippers. A ray of light lit up in his eyes. Grandpa can't be too confused. Think about it carefully. Yi Xiao has been here for the past half-month and has not offended Huang Fei Hu Wangba. Heavenly Father and Son are with Fang Honggang. Su Huwei is tough. What's the result? This guy has nothing to do with it. I am also energetic every day. Maybe he really has something that Grandpa likes. Thinking of Song Chang Shua's own tone. Walking to the second floor, scolding me. Prepare to go to the bid group. Fine. Don't bother me. Huang Mei looked at the kitchen. I looked at my daughter who went upstairs again. Why? What kind of evil am I doing? In the kitchen. I smiled. Song Qingshua's performance is quite satisfying. A brave man is not without fear. Instead, face fear and do not escape. At the same time, Su Hui from a luxurious club in Linzhou held a wineglass and said to Wang Erxiao with a slut. How did Wang Xiaoning plan to deal with the Song group? I am willing to laugh at the work of dogs and horses. Young Master Wang snorted coldly. I also have to clean up them to see what I know about this kind of family group. Song Qingshua's woman is probably now driven to the shelves by the company to apologize. Su Hui's eyes rolled. Smiling, young Master Wang underestimated the Song group. I just received the message. Song Qingshua received support from Mr. Song. Not only did he not step down, I also have to bid for Jinha Group. What? Wang Erxiao raised his eyebrows. The eyes were filled with shock and anger. This old guy deserves to die. But a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth in a flash. If the bid is ready, let them seek death. At the bidding conference 3 days later. See how I humiliate them. The Song group is dead. No one can save it. Su Hui was overjoyed. Can Mr. Wang hand over the project this time to me? I promise to do it beautifully. Mr. Wang poured another glass of wine. Said slowly. It depends on whether you are a human being? Su Hui snapped his fingers quickly. 7 or 8 women in exposed clothes walked out and were all young women with charm. Young Master Wang smiled happily. Not bad. Xiao Su. You understand very well my contract and leave it to me. His hobbies are well known as young women with charm. This is also one of the reasons why he ruled Xiao Yunin. At this time, in the office of the chairman of Qiani Group, Shen Luoyan told Shen Qiani what he saw and heard at the banquet. But Wang Chufeng is too arrogant. I don't give me any face. Snort. In front of my father. He completely removed his fake head. The geese are angry at Wang Chufeng. No one gives you face. Instead, you have to earn it yourself. Look. Although Yi Xiao is just a little bodyguard. But after a battle with Wang Chufeng, who dares to look down on him? Humph, he is just the courage of a man. He can defeat Wang Chufeng's men. But the charm of the Makawa group. I don't believe it yet. He can settle it. Ha, Luo Yin dares to make another bet with me? I bet Yi Xiao can still escape unscathed this time. Shen Luoyan looked at her father incredibly and didn't understand why he was so optimistic. Yi Xiao, Shen Luoyan saw through his thoughts. Continue. Falling geese? Do you think Yi Xiao and Song will definitely lose? But you said that last time. What's the result? Last time Yi Xiao met Huang Feihu. But the Wang family is a big family in Xincheng. Could Yi Xiao still have a friendship with them? Hey. Then let's take a look. A flash of feet flashed in Shen Qiani's eyes. The next 3 days will be the most difficult time for Song Qingxue. The employees of Song Group are in panic. All the company's projects have stopped. Almost no one thinks that the Song Group can live under the suppression of Jinha Group. In the office, Song Qingxue sat on the office chair with a frown. After completing the bid, he was completely idle. The originally busy office has become deserted. It seems that everyone is deliberately sorting out him. Suddenly the office door was pushed open. Song Qingxue originally wanted to lose her temper. But today he was a little happy. Looking up, I put my hands in my pockets. He walked towards him with ease. Then she sat across from him carelessly. Why are you here? It is a bidding matter. Song Qingxue's tone was peaceful and wrong. It seems that the people in the company are neglected like ice. The falling sky turned into a hint of temperature. I grinned wrongly. I'm here to see if you've been taken down. After all, you will be in the bidding meeting in a while. If Lin Zheng escapes, it is a good idea. Not good. I can't let me take this blame alone. Originally, Song Qingxue's mood was wrong. Always hear me. It's not beautiful in an instant. This guy can't follow his words. A few perfunctory words. It must be exciting. He glared at me. Snorted coldly. Assistant Yi. Are you thinking too much? Song Qingxue is not that good. Since I am the president of the company, I will never retreat at the last minute. He won't take the blame alone. I stood up. He laughed. Then I'll feel relieved. After saying that, then he turned around and walked out the door. Song Qingxue? I didn't expect that I just said this. If it's not nutritious. I was so angry that my teeth were itchy, raised a middle finger at my back. It seems that my voice came again at this time. In fact, this is also an opportunity. When you are free, you can see who is in the same boat with you through thick and thin. Who is secretly updating your resume. Wait for an opportunity to carry the bucket and run away. Song Qingxue was stunned. This is still heartless. Yi Xiao, who can only use brute force to solve problems, said it. These days, all his thoughts have been placed on the suppression of Jinha Group. I didn't pay much attention to internal affairs of the company. Looking at my disappearing back, Song Qingxue is a little confused. Maybe I'm not as simple as he thought. 1 hour later, Song Qingxue and I went to the hotel at the Jinha Group tender conference and arrived at the hotel entrance. I actually saw Song's mother, Huang Mei. Yes, mother. Why are you here? Song Qingxue asked in surprise. Of course I'm not at ease. Instead of accompanying your dad to wait for news in the hospital, it's better to come to the scene. Regarding this, Song Qingxue is meaningless. The three of them were about to walk to the hotel. When you go, Su Hui's voice came. This is not Mr. Song anymore. You are so thick-skinned. Offended Mr. Wang. He also came to attend the bidding meeting. This is when someone put his face up and was beaten. Song Qingxue heard this, clenched his fists hard. But since he has arrived, be mentally prepared long ago. Not to be hit by Su Hui's words. Go forward with the continuous step. Su Hui continued to move his fingers behind and said with great momentum, Mr. Song, don't rush to leave. Now I'll give you a chance to survive. You sleep with me for 3 days. The Song group was then merged into the Hui group. I can tell you in front of Mr. Wang. It's so fucking annoying to go. Do I want me to smash the fly's mouth? I said lightly. Huang Mei has a straight face, Yi Xiao. Are you a pig's brain? Just know how to fight and kill. You want us to not even get into the bidding conference. Song Qingxue also gritted her teeth. Don't walk around. Su Hui could not be angry when he saw this. Song Qingxue continued. Mr. Song. Look at who is this person next to me. This is your former financial director. Song Qingxue stopped. Turn around and look. Sure enough, he saw Su Hui, the financial director who embezzled 100 million yuan of public funds, and saw him turn around. So he increased his efforts to mock him. Mr. Song tells you the truth. You, the financial director, take away an art benefit. And the assassin who killed you. It's also what I'm going to do. Are you very angry? Very crazy. In his opinion, Song's group is about to go bankrupt. He doesn't care, either. Let's know these things. Could it be that a company that is about to go bankrupt can still cause trouble for him? Song Qingxue stared at the financial director in anger with anger. Wu Sanjin. Why do you betray the company? Your mother was seriously ill. It was my grandfather who paid for your mother to treat her. Wu Sanjin is not afraid of any mistakes. Mr. Song came out to work because he was my desirable. People walk to a high place. Who flows to the lower place? The chairman paid my mother for treatment. Want to bribe my dad? I have worked hard for the Song Group over the years. It has been paid off long ago. So the more you don't come here for moral kidnapping. I don't eat this set. But seeing the reminder from the master and servant, it is best to do as Mr. Su said. Otherwise, the Song Group would have the end to be wiped out. At this time, more and more people who come to bid to come to the hotel entrance. Many people pointed at Song Qingxue with gloating pleasure. What do Song Qingxue think? He dares to bid. Do you bring shame to yourself? 80 times you haven't woken up? Dare to take Wang Erzho as a warning to him. Song Qingxue took a deep breath. Relieve some emotions. Just about to walk into the hotel again. Another voice came. Green Snow. You are really cheap. Have you forgotten what I said 3 days ago? Song Qingshue's body trembled subconsciously. Wang Chufeng said that breaking the mountain. Thieves? It's hard to be in my heart. For this second young master. Song Qingxue is still afraid in her heart. Because the Jinghe group behind it is really too powerful. Wang Mei was so scared that she hid behind her. Don't dare to say a word. On weekdays, he can be aggressive towards me. But in front of the powerful second young master Wang, he didn't even have any courage. At this time, I stepped forward and patted Song Qingxue on the shoulder. Then he looked at Wang Ersho. Said with a smile. Wang Shower. I would like to advise you. When standing on the top of the mountain, it is best to treat others as human beings. Slide to the foot of the mountain. Only then have the chance to be a human being. Young Master Wang couldn't help laughing wildly. You deserve to say such things to me. I'll tell you. I'll be on the top of the mountain all the time. And you are only worthy of lying at my feet for the rest of your life. Tian Laozi heard the words on his toes. Look. Jun Yin and everyone watching the fun nodded and agreed. Wang Ershao is the son of the richest man in Jiangnan province. Such people are naturally superior. And in their eyes, Yishao, I, was just a ridiculous bodyguard. A little ant actually dared to shout with Mr. Wang. It's simply seeking death. The Wang family is a great fortune. Just move your fingers. You can crush me to death. Listen, boy Yishao. The end of this tender is your heart period. This is a minor. I can give you a coffin for free, say. Your coffin board wants to slide. The second young master of Flip King was smug and laughed wildly. Everyone laughed. Someone flatters. Mr. Wang is really a bodhisattva's heart. I'll give this kid a coffin to see it. It must be the boy's ancestral tomb that has smoked. Otherwise, how could I get such a polite boy from Mr. Wang? Why are you still standing there? Don't kneel down yet. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for your great gift. Good. Do you think anyone has the chance to get the coffin given by Mr. Wang? A joking smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Wang I hope you can always be so arrogant. When I said that I took Song Qingshue's trembling hand and walked into the hotel. Xiao Yunin said in a coquettish way. Mr. Wang. Do you really allow Song Qingxue to bid? He's slapping you in the face. In fact, he wished he could not even see Song Qingxue unable to even enter the door. Wang Ershao sneered disdainfully. Let them vote. I'll let him know what despair is. A touch of coldness came out from the corner of Wang Ershao's mouth. Let's go in, too. The Jinhe Group bidding conference was held in the hotel's largest banquet hall. It was not Wang Ershao who presided over this bidding conference, but a beautiful woman in her early 30s. She was wearing a fiery red cheongsam. Outline a charming crabapple flower. Ordinary women can't control such a stage at all. But it complements each other in her. It pushed her beautiful temperament to the point of being a step higher. Seeing the woman's concave and convex body curves, young Master Wang couldn't help swallowing a few mouthfuls. But he dared not be presumptuous. Because his father attaches great importance to Director Lin, long time no see. Wang Ershao greeted him with a smile. Lin Hongju was just sweating and carrying a 3-point giant in her hand, and she was cold thousands of miles away. It seems that he does not take Wang Ershao seriously. Don't look at Wang Ershao showing off his power outside. But the core high martial arts way of Jinhe Group. He is not favored by Wang Jinhe. At best, he is a temperament that is lingering and waiting to die. Wang Ershao has long been accustomed to Lin Hongjiao. Walked to Lin Hongjiao in disappointment and sat down. Lin Hongjiao took the microphone and started speaking. I am Lin Hongjiao, the director of Jinhe Group. Welcome to attend our Jinhe Group tender meeting. Now, please hand over your Uncle Biao to our team if you are interested in bidding. The drumstick will be reviewed. The winning bid was announced on the spot 1 hour later. As soon as the words fell, the bosses of major companies stood up one after another, carrying toward the chairman. Song Qingshuei also plucked up the courage to hand the bid to Lin Hongjiao's secretary. At this time, he noticed that Wang Ershao made a move to wipe his neck. Song Qingshuei gritted her teeth. Dare not to react at all. Wait until Uncle Biao finishes talking. Lin Hongjiao got up and took her secretary to the backstage. At this time, young Master Wang hurriedly followed. At the corner of the background, he called Secretary Xiao Huang and waited. Although Lin Hongjiao dared not give Wang Erso face. But Secretary Xiao Huang didn't dare to give Wang Xiao any instructions? Young Master Wang smiled. He took away all the bids in his hand. After searching, Uncle Biao from Song Qingxue was drawn. Tore up the little secretary in front of the little secretary. He was so scared that he was disappointed. King and King? What are you doing? Wang Ershao stretched out his finger and made a promotion move. Smiling embarrassedly. Remember. Jinha Group belongs to my Wang family. I do whatever I want. Lin Hongjiao is just a dog from my Wang family. You can try telling him about this. But the consequences. I don't think I need to say more. The little secretary was trembling. Dao Ming understands. I know what to do. Mr. Wang patted his shoulder with satisfaction, so let's go. Don't let Director Lin wait for a long time. He turned around and left with the torn Uncle Biao of the Song family group. After investing in Uncle Biao's company bosses. Nervously, he pretended to be calm in the banquet hall. However, the three people in the Song group were completely isolated by everyone. At this time, young Master Wang was holding a glass of red wine. He walked towards us with a smile. Song Qingxue? Why haven't you left yet? Are you going to wait for Zonbio's notice? You won't be so naive. I thought I had offended me. Wang Chufeng can still take the raid. I know you guys are holding your breath and want to be fair. In the eyes of ordinary people, you have blood and courage. But in my eyes, you guys are overestimating your abilities. Take self-inflicted humiliation. Xiao Yunying stepped forward and held Wang Ershu's arm. Looking at Song Qingxue with contempt. I was happy to see Song Qingxue giving it to him. Song Qingxue clenched her fists tightly. I pray to the chest. But he couldn't speak. If my grandfather hadn't insisted that I assist him in bidding. He doesn't have the courage at all. He. I smiled playfully. Wang Xiaoer, you are so sure. Song Group cannot win the bid. Hearing the words, Xiao Yunin laughed. Boy. Do you want to laugh at me to death? If you're so brainless, you can say it out loud. Did you forget to take medicine when you go out? The onlookers also compared me to me since Wang Ershao was so confident. That is, this kid who was confident in his words is so stubborn. If this brain doesn't get water, I definitely won't say such things. Song Qingxue also looked at me with a suspicious face. He really couldn't figure it out. Where did I get the confidence? These days, he also pays attention to my movements. This guy is just at the 2 points and 1 line between the villa and the company. Haven't been to any place? It is impossible to make the Song Group turn the tables against the wind. The boy pulled the corner of his mouth and tugged under his feet. Hello, boy. Then I'll let you understand very well. As he said that, he took out a few pieces of paper from his pocket and threw it on the ground. Song Qingxue? What do you think of me? Song Qingxue's eyes sweeping towards the shredded paper on the ground. When I saw the words Incomplete Song Group above, I just felt dizzy. Almost unstable. If I hadn't supported him, he would have fallen to the ground. At this time, the director of Jinha Group is still reviewing everyone's bid documents. But his Song Group Uncle Biao appears here. It means that it was not delivered to Lin Hongjiao at all. There is no chance for review. How can Song Group win the bid? Song Qingxue was completely desperate. If there is an accident, I'm afraid even Grandpa didn't expect it to fall. Xiao Yunying saw this scene. Can't help but giggle. He now understood Wang Ershu's sinister intentions. Give Song Qingxue some hope first. Then I'm tearing this hope apart with my own hands. This is more than slapping Song Qingxue in the face. Torturing him physically. More ruthless. Su Hui's eyes were shining. Now he is sure that he will win the bid. Without the participation of Song Group, other companies are not his opponents at all. Wang Ershao said arrogantly. Why does the old woman still want to complain? I'll tell you. Jinha Group is my Wang family's enterprise. I do whatever I want. I looked at the contemptuous young master Wang Er, but he was sneering in his heart. There will be retribution one day. My eyes mocked. Sometimes cats don't have to be sick. Just don't want to show off. If it is a powerful person, cats will turn into tigers. Will bite. Of course, Wang Ershao won't take my words. He sneered in his eyes. Hee, boy, you're just a bloody man now. The door face is all up to one mouth. It also turns into a tiger bites people. You can try a bite. This is Song Qingxue. Whispered. Night snack. Let's go. I glanced at Song Qingxue. I think he is a little uneasy. I had to tell a lie. I suddenly wanted to pee. Wait for me. After saying that, he didn't wait for his response. I hurriedly walked towards the toilet. Song Qingxue was speechless by me. Huang Mei looked at my back and squirted at the people around her. I'm really lazy, I'm a lot of shit and urine. Then he said the snow to Song Qingxue again. Let's go straight. Don't wait for the bastard. He felt that it was meaningless to stay. But he doesn't want to be worth it with me. Xiao Yunying sneered. I think this kid is using an excuse to escape from pee and slip away. Ha ha ha. The onlookers also started to make excuses. Unscrupulously mocked Song Qingxue. In their opinion, the bankruptcy of the Song Group is a foregone conclusion. Take the opportunity to please Mr. Wang. It's something they like to see. Listening to the ridicule of everyone. Song Qingxue really wants to leave. But there was a voice in his heart telling him, I will not abandon him. So he said firmly, Mom, I'm going to wait for him. But the tone was decisive. It surprised Huang Mei. My daughter's behavior is not like her subordinates. And it's more like a lover. After more than 10 minutes. I'm not back yet. Period. Wang Ershao and Xiao Yunying kept mocking each other. Song Qingxue said nothing. Huang Mei said angrily, Clear snow. The ungrateful wolf must have slipped away by itself. I've said it long ago. This kind of man is reliable. You don't believe it yet, go home. Hurry up and drive him away. Song Qingxue also began to shake. It's very complicated in my heart. Did I really leave him behind? Did my previous maintenance be fake? Just when Song Qingxue was discouraged. When you are about to leave. Lin Hongjiao's voice came. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. I'm now announcing the winning bid. Hearing this, Song Qingxue's astrology was hit by an electric current. Want to leave immediately. However, he just failed. Su Hui's bodyguard blocked him. Su Hui said with a smile, Mr. Song, my Hui group has such a glorious moment. How can you not stay and testify? Song Qingxue scolded him loudly. Let the bodyguard get out of here. But they didn't move at all. Su Hui sneered. Mr. Song. Now even that little white face ran away. What else do you use to send a number to break up a love affair? This is a decent treatment for me. If you don't want to be decent, then no wonder I was so timid. Song Qingxue had to bow her head temporarily. At this time, many business owners came to congratulate Su Hui. Everyone is talking about winning the bid. It must be Hui Group. Listening to everyone's compliments, Su Hui was even more proud. He felt that this time he not only had a plan to cooperate with Jinha Group, he also took advantage of the situation to kick the biggest opponent, Song Group, into the abyss. This record is definitely the most powerful feature in his business career. At this time, Su Hui's pride. Forget Song Qingxue feels that life has reached the darkest moment. This was Lin Hongjiao's voice suddenly came. I announce. The winner of the bid is Song Group. This is like dropping a bombshell among the crowd. Everyone's heads buzzed. Su Hui's smile suddenly stiffened. On a hard face. Some people say, the bids of the Song Group were torn down by Wang Ershao. How can I still win the bid? Could it be that the Song Group has used the relationship? Making a secret operation? At this time, Wang Ershao's face was as tense as if it had been blown by Zhang Zhenghu. This is an extremely loud slap. Tucked on his face. I've worked so hard. Uncle Biao who destroyed the Song family group. As a result, the Song group won the bid. What the hell is going on? Song Qingxue had already been petrified in place. He doesn't believe in himself either. I heard that Uncle Biao did not deliver it to Lin Hongjiao. How could his Song group win the bid for this? Huang Mei swallowed. Ask Song Qingxue incredible. Is this a dream? Hearing my mother's words, Song Qingxue came to her senses. It seems that I really heard it right. Lin Hongjiao did announce that their Song group won the bid. Who is helping behind this? It must be Yi Xiao. He didn't abandon himself and ran away. Instead, help yourself operate. She really couldn't think of any other possibility except her. At this time, Lin Hongjiao once again urged the staff of the Song group to come on stage to sign a preliminary cooperation agreement with me. Song Qingxue is almost instinctive. Responded loudly. Then quickly walked towards the rostrum. Wang Ershao suddenly questioned Director Lin. I heard that Uncle Biao from the Song group. You didn't see it at all. How did you determine that the Song group is qualified to cooperate with Jinha group? Song Qingxue heard this. Stopped, too. He also wanted to know how Lin Hongjiao explained that Lin Hongjiao's cold eyes were. Song Qingfeng. I can tell me responsibly. This is our final review result. If you question my decision, you can go to Mr. Wang to report. Mr. Wang obviously didn't plan to give up. Threat Lin Hong. Zhao, do you think I dare not expose this to my dad? He confirmed that Uncle Biao did not deliver it to Lin Hongjiao at all. I believe this is a secret operation made by Lin Hongjiao. Just grasp this. You can defeat Lin Hongjiao and face Wang Ershan's aggressiveness. Lin Hongjiao said to Song Qingxue with great saliva. Miss Song, please come and sign a contract with me. Although Song Qingxue has a regular heart, but he still went forward to complete the contract with Lin Hongjiao. He felt that this was probably a great price for Yi Xiaohua to cherish. After receiving the contract, Song Qingxue walked down the rostrum like a dream. It attracts all kinds of attention from the onlookers. There is a simple matter. There are speculations. There is jealousy. Su Hui's resentment is the most obvious. He wanted to rush up and tear the contract to pieces. But he dared not. This is the contract of Jinha Group. If he destroys it, he will do it with the Jinha Group. The contract in Song Qingxue's hand is like a Shangfang sword. Even the second young master Wang dared not do anything easily. The king and prince obviously won't just go to bed. He looked at Song Cheng wisely. Xueming smiled at Song Qingxue. Don't think winning is victory. I have 10,000 ways to get out for you. Don't forget. The king's family has the final say in Jinha Group. So what if you bribe Lin Hongjiao? It's just a worker from my Wang family. Hearing Wang Ershu's words, Song Qingyu's contracted hands were shaking unconsciously. He was also wondering whether Yi Xiao had bribed Lin Hongjiao. So the other party gave the Song group a clear idea that he had to understand that it was gradually reversed. It is too early to say that the Song family group is in the group. With Wang Ershu's shooting path, this contract is likely to be unilaterally cancelled by Jinha Group. Wang Hongwei's face also slowed down a lot. If the king is not in Song Qingxue, you will be proud for a while. You will understand your ignorance and stupidity. Watching her daughter be surrounded, Wang Meili rushed forward angrily and scolded him angrily. Mr. Wang. This contract is personally given to our Song group by the director of Jinha Group. Why are you slandering someone? Wang Ershao laughed wildly. Old lady. You're questioning me. I am Xiaodong from Jinha Group. I said that your bribe is to bribe Huang Mei. This time I'm smart. He took his daughter's hand and walked out to clear the snow. Now we are partners of Jinha Group. I think who dares to stop us? Song Qingxue also cooperated with her mother. I thought to leave this place of right and wrong first. Xiao Yunin took Wang Ershu's arm and acted coquettishly. Mr. Wang. Could it be that she just let Song Qingxue leave this product? Wang Ershao smiled sinisterly. Just let him move. After a while, I can guarantee that within one day he will be willing to kneel in front of you and let you deal with it. At this time, Wang Ershao's cell phone suddenly rang. He saw that it was his father. Wang Jinha's pupils suddenly shrank. I thought it was God who helped me. Wang Ershao answered the phone in public. Everyone around stopped breathing. Oh my god. It turned out to be a call from the richest man Wang. What, Dad? You are already in Linzhou. Good. I'll see you right away. He hung up the phone excitedly. He said to Qiao Yunying again. Within 1 hour. I can let Song Qingxue give her face obediently. Let you fight. Everyone already understands it. Probably the richest man is here. Still in the hotel. Mr. Wang wants to go to the phone. We must take the opportunity to deal with Lin Hongjiu and Song Qingxue. Wang Ershao took Qiao Yunying to meet his father. When I arrived at the suite, I was taken into the room by the bodyguard. They saw a silver-haired man in blue. A slightly hunched middle-aged man. If it weren't for the carefulness of Wang Ershao, Qiao Yunying absolutely couldn't imagine it. This is Zheng Nanwater's hand. Wang Ershao couldn't wait to say. Let me have important things to do, you, our spokesperson Qiao Yunying. He looked beaten by the bodyguards of the Song group of Linzhou. This is simply a slap in the face. And today, Director Lin, who was in the Tiangong conference, openly bribed him. The contract was given to the Song group. If you don't believe it, you can thoroughly investigate this matter. He was proud of himself. I thought my father would definitely deal with it. Lin Hongjiu and Song group did not know that Wang Jinha's face had become dark. Xu Feng. I'll introduce you to someone first. He is the benefactor of our Wang family. No. He doesn't have the king of the Wang family today. Xu Feng noticed it only then. There was another person in the room who saw this person sitting on a sliding chair. Leave only one to carry himself. But my father stood aside with a bowed groan. Wang Chufeng was stunned for a moment. But I couldn't help but feel that this person looked so familiar. At this moment, the back turned around. Yi Yeshio was about to cry without tears. The benefactor mentioned by my father turned out to be a midnight snack. Wang Jinhao reminded Chu Feng. Have met Mr. Yi soon. Although I know that my stupid son's lock is a lock. But still want to keep him. Mr. Yi Wang Chu Feng called him bitterly. I savored 2 words lightly. Kneel down. Wang Chu Feng was sweating profusely. Turning his head and looking at his father unwillingly. I am your son. He actually knelt down to outsiders. Wang Jinha scolded without hesitation. Do it immediately as Mr. Yi told me. Otherwise, get out of the king's family. Chu Feng opened his mouth wide. It's simply unbelievable. My father would punish him so hard. At this moment, he finally understood the weight of Yi Shao in his father's heart. So I didn't dare to say anything more. He knelt in front of Yi Shao with a plop. I stood up. Looking down at the corner of Wang Chufeng's mouth. A touch of snow was raised. Wang Shower. I told you not to give it to me. I laughed. Now, should I let me climb in front of you and harm myself? Do you want me to apply fine materials? If it weren't for your wife's sake. I was able to get rid of it 3 days ago. The prison master. All the mistakes are in Xu Feng. It doesn't make sense for me no matter how you want to punish me. Wang Jinha knows my personality very well. Rather than suing me, it's better to apologize first. This is the maximum protection. Son. I smiled. Said slowly. Then break one of his legs. If in prison. Just as Wang Chufeng broke 3 legs with me, it was light. But this is not a prison after all. And I want to give Wang Jin some face. Wang Jinha breathed a sigh of relief. I feel like I've broken 1 leg of my son. It is worth it to be exchanged for my forgiveness. But Wang Chufeng was so scared that he peed his pants. Said tremblingly. Father. Please help me beg for mercy. Wang Chufeng begged bitterly. However, Wang Jing and I took the baseball bat handed over by my subordinates. He hit Wang Chufeng's calves without any mercy. A person who can become the richest man. Of course, it's not a good person. Wang Chufeng fainted in a howl. Wang Jinghai came to me with an expressionless face. Prison lord. Do you think you are satisfied? I waved my hand. Stay there. Let him wake up and go to the Song group to apologize. I see. Just a contract. I can't let Song Qing feel at ease yet. Only by letting Wang Chufeng apologize in person. Only then can it be truly calmed down. This storm. Wang Jinhe personally poured a cup of tea and handed it to me, the prison master. You came to Jiangnan province. I won't be able to understand thee first. I'm here to welcome you. I took a sip of tea. Lao Wang. I'm afraid of delaying your money. Wang Jin and the smiling prison lord. If you hadn't always helped me overturn the verdict. Am I still a prisoner now? As long as you want. I can give all my assets with both hands. Wang Jinhe is grateful to our family from the bottom of his heart. He was framed and imprisoned. It was me who helped him cleanse up his grievances. He was given the start-up capital. Jinhe Group has made a lot of contributions to today. I waved my hand. But I heard you want to develop in Linzhou. Why not set up an investment company? I still have some mortgage documents in my hand. It's moldy when left. You find someone who can trust to operate. Wang Jinhe quickly volunteered. Prison Lord. Why don't I come here to help you in person? I shook my head and didn't come back. Your goal is too big and I don't want to be so high profile. You can inject capital into new companies. Take 20% of the shares. Good prisoner, don't worry. I will send a capable general here. Wang Jinhe took out a villa key and gave it to me for meeting. I didn't refuse, either. He put it in his pocket casually. Let's talk about it. After Song Jinxue and Huang Mei got the contract. Then he drove back to the company. Song Jinxue called me more than a dozen times. But no one answered. He couldn't help but worry about me getting up. Did something happen to me? Song Jinxue didn't return to his office as soon as possible. Instead, I went to the security department. Want to see if I'm back first? I didn't notice that I was disappointed. When you walk out. I walked towards me with a whistle. Song Jinxue's face began to rise. I didn't ask if I could help get the contract. I didn't expect that I spoke first. Song left. Am I waiting for me? I'll go to the toilet. Once back. You're gone. Can I settle my salary and let me leave? I don't know how stupid I see this look. Still pretending to be stupid. Song Jinxue is a little crazy. Didn't I make the contract? Huang Mei hugged the evil spirit and snorted the snow coldly. I knew it wasn't this guy's credit. He's just a little bodyguard. Even if you bribe Director Lin. There is no capital. When Song Jinxue was thinking about it, Song Zihao came over with the company's shareholders. These people don't believe we can win the bid. So none of them went to the scene. There is no news of winning the bid. Song Zihao walked over with a spring breeze on his face. He raised his chin and smiled without laughing. Song Jinxue? Should you be the executive chairman's order? Let the taste buds say it earlier. Bidding is useless. You just don't listen. Now. All shareholders' eyes were staring at Song Jinxue with a hint of likeness. Song Jinxue? You'd better quit early. Now you are not worthy of being president. Song Zihao's supporters couldn't wait to show their fangs. However, Song Jinxue curled up the corners of her mouth jokingly. Sorry to let you down. We have successfully signed a contract with Jinhe Group. He took out the contract from his handbag. Song Zihao's smile is frozen. A trace of coldness flashed in his eyes. This is fake. Song Jinxue offended Wang Xiaojin Group. How could I sign a contract with him? Questions come one after another. Yi Shao broke the silence. Not even looking at the contract. It's called fake. Does our company have no one who can identify fake contracts? These words made the questioners feel like they were in their throats. What's the point if Song Jinxue cheated? At this time, Song Zihao blushed. Yi Shao. Don't think the chairman appreciates it. You can forget it proudly in front of me. So you are called assistant chairman. Just a worker. And I am from the Song family. This contract is fake. It was just a fake. Yi Shao shook his head helplessly. At this moment, security informed Director Song and Wang Ershov of the group to laugh at him. Song Jinxue's face was wrinkled and gloomy. Skip it in my heart. Wang Chufeng's words at the bidding meeting. Are some people here to break the contract? And Song Zihao was very happy. Ha ha ha. Song Qingxue? Do you still dare to say that the contract is true now? Wang Ershao came to the door in person. Let's go. We'll welcome it. Young Master Wang. Song Zihao seemed to have won a victory. Take shareholders to come. In his opinion, this is exactly what he took the opportunity to please Mr. Wang. And he picked up a good opportunity for Song Qingxue to take office. What should Yi Xiao do now? Song Qingxue frowned. Yi Xiao was calm. Mr. Song, don't panic. Maybe Mr. Wang is here to apologize. Huang Mei and Song Qingxue looked at each other. I don't believe in the second young master Yi Xiao. That day's performance was not a good person. Huang Mei immediately pulled her daughter up and said. Before she could step into the voice of Song Zihao. Thinking of Song Qingxue again. Why don't you come and admit your mistake to Mr. Wang? He bowed like a eunuch. But he looked proud of Song Qingxue. Many shareholders also supported Song Zihao again. However, Wang Chufeng and Xiao Yunin's face turned pale when they heard these compliments. Especially Wang Chufeng. His newly connected leg. The scorching pain. He thought to himself. This Song Zihao is talking nonsense. His legs may be in trouble again. The Song family has ordered him to get Song Qingxue's understanding. How dare you offend him now? Song Qingxue and Huang Mei are not clear about it. Wang Chufeng's intention was just anxious. They knew that it would be impossible to leave now. Even if Yi Xiaohu deals with it for a while. If Wang Ershan's Nerjinha group is not resolved, it will do its best to suppress the Song group. Yi Xiao said helplessly. Wang why are you still standing there and talking? One sentence woke Wang Chufeng up. He couldn't respond to Song Zihao's accusations. Dragging a wounded leg. Walking hurriedly towards the late-night snack. Some Song Zihao couldn't help but see this. Thinking about it. Mr. Wang is here to clean up his midnight snack. Who knows the next second? But I saw Wang Chufeng. It was my fault before suddenly facing Song Qingxue and you. Lord Xiangling has a lot of money to spare me. Xiao Yuning also made a plop. Kneeling in front of Song Qingxue. He raised his hand and slapped himself. I'm blind, always. Last time at the banquet, I was the one who poured myself. I will hold a press conference to clarify Xiao Ling. Forgive me. He was so scared that he was trembling all over. For fear of offending Song Qingxue's back. After all, you can make Wang Jinha break his son's legs. If you don't get Song Qingxue's forgiveness, the consequences are unimaginable. Song Zihao's face instantly froze like ice, and his smile disappeared without a trace. The shareholders around them also widened their eyes. He was so shocked that he seemed like a wooden man that no one could believe it. The scene in front of them, Wang Ershao and Xiao Yuning, who were flattered by them, actually bowed their heads to Song Qingxue, who had always been looked down upon by them, and admits that this world is crazy. If it weren't for Wang Ershan, who was famous for playing Hole. Xiao Yuning is also a big star. Song Zihao even wondered if these two were the eyes that Song Qingxue found. Song Qingxue was also a little fierce for a moment. Just now at the Jinha Group tender meeting, Wang Ershao and Xiao Yuning also looked arrogant. Why do you apologize to yourself in a blink of an eye? Seeing that Song Qingxue didn't say anything, Wang Chufeng quickly took out a check. Miss Song, this is 20 million. It's my compensation to you. Please accept it. He was so respectful. I was afraid of Song Qingxue. Song Qingxue turned to look at you. His eyes were full of doubt. He always thinks you know something? You couldn't help but laugh. What are you looking at? It's your business to not forgive me. They didn't come to me to apologize. Song Qingxue didn't get the answer from you. Turning his eyes to Wang Chufeng. Mr. Wang can tell me why this is. Song Zihao shareholders looked at Wang Chufeng in unison. They wanted to know who made Song Qingxue turn over. Who is Wang Chufeng afraid of? Wang Chufeng was in a dilemma after he knew it. His father told me. Don't listen very much. Don't you say how do you explain this? The cell phone was ringing. It was actually his father who beat him. Wang Chufeng answered quickly. Have you put me in front of Miss Song? Finished. He changed his phone to hands-free and handed it to Song Qingxue. Miss Song. My dad wants to say something to you. Song Qingxue was stunned again. Song Jinha wants to talk to him. This is the richest man in Jiangnan province, chairman of Jinhe Group. He breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Wang. I am Song Qingxue. Wang Jinhe's hearty laughter came from the phone. Ha ha. Ni Song. Are you satisfied with Chu Feng's apology? Hearing Wang Jinhe's suspicion, Song Songhao and the shareholders couldn't sit still. Now no one dares to suspect that the contract in Song Qingxue is fake. Even Wang Jinhe called in person. This can be fake. Song Qingxue took a deep breath. Mr. Wang. I'm very satisfied. But after thinking about it, why did Xiaxia Jinqing Group choose to share with our Song Group? However, Song Jin and Didi were straightforward and neat. My grandfather and I have always met you. Isn't it normal for a company to take care of old friends? Besides, I'll make you very good at your ability. Song Qing Group is a group. It will definitely go to a higher level. These words let most people's doubts dissipate. But Song Qingxue felt something was wrong. Yes, Wang Chang and Jin Zai's grandfather met. Why didn't he hear anything? But Song Qingxue, Wang Jinhe is his client. He didn't know how to continue asking. The farce finally came to an end with the apology of Wang Chufeng and Xiao Yunying. Song Qingxue, who received the Jinhe Group contract, has seen a sharp rise in prestige within the Song Group. For Song Zihao and his shareholders who have been causing trouble, he didn't hold it back at all. Or fired. Or demoted. At the same time, he also filed a lawsuit against Huawei Group. With the support of Jinhe Group, Su Huawei was unable to compete at all. Now he has become a crossing rat. The days of Huawei Group are almost over. In the next few days, you have returned to a peaceful life. The dots and lines that go to work every day. A small episode appeared in the middle. The greedy wolf that you defeated at the banquet before. Run to the Song family to gamble again. You want to worship. But you still refuse him. Seeing that you don't accept him, greed. Just come to Song Group to apply for a security guard. The monthly salary is only a few thousand yuan. You can't do anything to him either. After all, such a person can earn millions of annual salary under any rich man. Now I am willing to be a security guard. He really doesn't play by the rules. You just sat in your seat that morning. The phone rang. It was Xin Xianyi who called him. Xin Xianyi doesn't go around the corner. Just straight to the point. That's it. I want to ask you to help a friend treat me. Hearing the words, you frown slightly. I rarely take action to treat people. But Xin Xianyi has a difficult face. After all, he helped Song Group solve the loan problem last time. Okay. Tell me about time. Half an hour later. You get into a Rolls-Royce car. In addition to Xin Xianyi, there are also Shen Luoyan and Shen Luoyan. A long red dress. Zhu Chun's confused eyes. The whole person exudes a fatal charm. Looking for 100 hidden thighs. From time to time, he teased the seeds of Shen Luoyan. The corners of your mouth gently raised. Mr. Yi met again. Your expression is cold. Nodded slightly. Then he opened his sight. Let's talk about the patient's condition. Shen Luoyan bit her lip. It wasn't too much. Xin Qianyi glanced at his daughter from the rearview mirror. Smile. Answered. This time you need treatment is Qin Haifeng, the guard of Linzhou City. He has a headache recently. After seeing many doctors, I didn't see any letter. If you can cure him, I will definitely give thanks, and thanks so much, so I don't need to. Just think of it as returning your original love. Xin Qianyi beat him up. No more said. Half an hour later. The three arrived at Qin Haifeng's villa. Walk into the living room. Qi Tianhao was sitting opposite a doctor in a white coat. Qi Tianhao recognized his pupils suddenly contracted. Obviously I still have lingering fears about you. Last time in the bar, he and Zhao Qiuping encouraged Lei Dihua to cause trouble for you. As a result, the Thunder Emperor fire was destroyed by Shang Guanyun. You are more powerful. Seeing Xin Qianyi and Shen Luoyan and Qi Tianhao's young people stand up immediately. His uncle Luoyan. You are here. You swept him. See at a glance. He had a short hair. There was a bit of unruly in my eyes. I guessed it in my heart. This person should be the son of Qin Shishou. Xin Qianyi nodded. Dong Shang. Today I brought a doctor to see your dad. Qin Dongsheng looked around. The eyes flew directly. Asked with a little confusion. Where is Dr. Uncle Shen? Didn't come with you? Shen Qianni is a little embarrassed. Pointing to you and introducing. Dongsheng is the doctor I invited, Yishao. The last time Luoyan was sick, it was his wonderful way to cure it. He's so young. Uncle Shen. You won't be deceived by him, right? Hearing the words, Shen Qianni's face suddenly sank. Mr. Dongsheng Yi has real talent and knowledge. Can you still trust me? Qin Dongsheng heard Shen Qianni's dissatisfaction. Just as I was about to apologize, Qi Tianhao, who was standing beside him, suddenly stood up. He sneered and interrupted. I know Mr. Shen, right? You must have been deceived by him. As far as I know, he used to be a prison guard. Now working as a bodyguard in the Song Group. He hasn't even attended medical college. Don't mention the medical qualification certificate. Qi Tianhao pointed his finger at you and drew fish scales. It's full of ridicule of the prison guards. Qin Dongsheng was furious. His eyes were staring at Qi Tianhao. Seeing this scene, a meter of sound effect is raised on the corner of your mouth. Thinking that Qin Dongsheng is likely to blow you out directly. However, you're calm. It's like looking at a clown. Seeing this, Shen Luoyan. I can't help but stand up and talk to you. Mr. Dongsheng Yi. Although not working in the hospital, but his medical skills are indeed very good. I have a deep understanding of this. I believe he will definitely cure Uncle Qin's illness. Qi Tianhao smiled unfilially. Miss Shen. You may not know Yi School. He passed through the backbone several times. I know very well. If he can cure the disease, all sows can be used. Speaking of doctors, Dr. Sun, I invited this time. But an expert in heart and brain diseases. Not only did I get the Doctoral College of St. Mary's Medical College, he has also published dozens of discussions in world-renowned medical journals. Now he is a professor at Gunnan Medical College. I see that only such a doctor with excellent medical skills is worthy of treating Uncle Qin. Hearing Qi Tianhao's praise. White coat. The doctor's waist is straight. The professional style on his face is almost up. Qi Tianhao is even colder every time. Young Master Qin treats Shishou and does not make trouble. Have fun. Just find a cat or a dog to do it. He made a mistake. The consequences are unimaginable. Shen Luoyan frowned. Want to ask back. But my mother is stuck. Although you are very capable. But in medicine, he really can't come up with any hardcore evidence to listen to it. Qin Dongsheng was also persuaded. Uncle Shen. Come and I welcome you. But this kid should forget it. Shen Qianni's face darkened. Mr. Dongsheng Yi. But I learned from a master's Chinese medicine. It cannot be measured by ordinary standards. Hearing this, Qin Dongsheng sneered. Uncle Shen. Last time you brought that Wang Ruoai. Don't you also say that he is the best traditional Chinese medicine doctor in Linzhou? As a result, my father got sick a little bit. No. Now I don't believe in traditional Chinese medicine. You let him go back. White coat. When the doctor heard that you were in the eyes of a Chinese medicine doctor, that bone disdain is so easy to come out. In his opinion, traditional Chinese medicine is an outdated thing. No scientific basis. You curled your lips. Snorted coldly. Mr. Shen. Since they don't appreciate it, we shouldn't make it together either. After saying that, you walked out without looking back. Qi Tianhao saw you being driven away. When my face was smiling like a chrysanthemum. Shen Qianni sighed. Old Qin. I'm not blamed this time. I'll find you a miracle doctor. It's your son. He turned her away. However, just as Shen Qianni was about to leave, a gentle girl came from the second floor. Why did Brother Shen leave just now? You were stunned for a moment? Looking back, I saw a middle-aged woman wearing a white cheongsam going downstairs slowly. He has excellent maintenance. Although time left traces on his face. But that bone is elegant. His temperament remains unabated. You suddenly remembered when you and Zhao Qiuping got married. This woman once prospered as her mother's friend. I'll stop when I see you. Shen Qianni is also a little bad. But he didn't think much about it at this moment. Just a response. Then, I brought the doctor to treat Haifeng? It's just that something went wrong now. Qin Dongshen quickly interrupted. The doctor mentioned by Uncle Shen. Just a little prison guard. What medical skills can such a person have? The middle-aged prison guard understood as soon as he heard it. Turn your eyes to you. I looked at it carefully. This look. He was stunned. Surprise appeared on your face, Zhu Yi. It was your turn to Shen Qianni. Qi Tianhao and others were stunned. The wife of the city actually knows you. Especially Qin Dongxing's mother lived in seclusion. I can't know a little prison guard like you. Aunt Zhou. You remembered him, too. 3 years ago. My mother once introduced that. You have met Zhou Zhiyun once. Xiaoya has a gentle smile. Today is here to treat you, Uncle Qin. Stop standing there. Come up with me. Your Uncle Qin is awake. He obviously guessed that it might have been a little unpleasant just now. So he cleverly avoided that topic. She knows it in her mind. Your medical skills come from Qingyun Mountain. That master is absolutely reliable. Facing Zhou Zhiyun's invitation. You didn't refuse. After all, you also want to ask about his parents. Qi Tianyun is completely fierce. I'm about to drive you away. Unexpectedly, a wife in the city broke out halfway. She gritted her teeth secretly. Thinking. Even if you have good skills, the medical skills may not be better than the doctors he invited. I will still have a chance to crush you later. Qin Dongxing wants to say something else. I saw that my mother was so enthusiastic about you. I had to shut up the cold. Soon the group arrived at Qin Haifeng's bedroom. I saw a middle-aged man with a national face lying on the bed. Close your eyes slightly. Pressing his forehead looked painful. Haifeng Dongxing and brother Shen bring the doctor to see you. Zhou Zhiyun said softly. His face was full of anxiety and concern. Qin Dongxing quickly signaled. Dr. Sun stepped forward. Dad. Let the doctor I hired to show you. Dr. Sun immediately picked up the medical device and walked over. Qi Tianhao raised his mouth. A hint of smug smile. He felt that he had invited the doctor to fight. You can't get in. Mr. Yi. Can you tell what kind of disease Qin Shishou is? At this time, Shen Qianni approached and asked in a low voice. He knows that you are good at traditional Chinese medicine. Hearing the words, you smiled slightly. A firm tone. This is not difficult to cure. I'm sure I'm in a position to make a mistake. Qin Dongxing heard this. Suddenly sneered. The boy is not afraid of bragging and shining his tongue. As for who do you think you are? Was Hua Tuo reincarnated? Qi Tianhao also sneered in his heart. I think you are just deliberately trying to attract attention. Not long after, Dr. Sun finished his diagnosis and Qin Dongxing immediately came forward. Zhou Zhiyun also voted for the benefits of flash expectations. Dr. Sun stood up. A confident smile on his face. Qin's hand suffered from a neurological headache. It's not a serious illness in my country. It's just that the doctor level in China is too low. Can't diagnose it. Qin Dongxing heard this. Hope suddenly ignited in his eyes. Then Dr. Sun, can you cure it? Dr. Sun raised his chin. A proud look on his face. Of course I happen to bring Angua's special medicine. After Qin's hand was helped down. It can relieve pain in 5 minutes. Very good. Thank you so much. Qin Dongxing almost jumped up excitedly. Dr. Sun. As long as this is really effective. Our Qin family must have been possessed by evil spirits. A trace of ecstasy flashed in Dr. Sun's eyes. The Qin family is a big family in Linzhou. This is rejected. It's indispensable for him. What's more, curing Qin's hands. It also made him famous in the medical field. This trip was really profitable. Qi Tianhao was also happy in his heart. As Dr. Sun's recommendation, he can naturally gain a lot of benefits. Not to mention that you can eat it. Don't be worth celebrating with champagne. However, Shen Luoyan's face was a little disappointed. His father took personal favors to get up. You ended up in vain. But Shin Qianyi looked calm. Just as Dr. Sun took out a bottle of pills. When I was about to hand it to Qin Haifeng, you suddenly spoke. You can't take medicine for Qin's family. As soon as this is said, everyone was stunned. His eyes turned to you in unison. Qin Shishou's disease is not a neurological headache at all. Your tone is firm. If you take headache medication, it will only make his nerves more sensitive. Exacerbate the pain. Zhou Zhiyun and Shin Ruoyan looked bad. Qin Dongsheng and Shi Tianhao curled their lips disdainfully. I think you are just extremely jealous. Dr. Sun stopped. Dr. Sun's face darkened. He stared at nonsense in anger. Do you know I used it for Qin Shishou to diagnose it? But the most advanced instrument imported from massage. One set is worth $5 million. You are a barefoot doctor who doesn't even understand the skin. It's ridiculous to dare to question my diagnosis. Dr. Sun was furious. Shi Tianhao's eyes rolled with his tone. Sharply aware. This is a good opportunity to suppress you. He immediately pointed at you and sneered. What's your heart? I think you can't stand the Qin family being cured. Now Dr. Sun has been diagnosed. You jumped out to stop it. It's simply ulterior motives. Mrs. Qin. I suggest you blow this kid out immediately. He stayed here. It will only interfere with Dr. Sun's treatment. Qin Dongsheng has long disliked you. Hearing Shi Tianhao say this. Get back together immediately. Mom. I know you and this guy are a bit pretentious. But his behavior is simply unreasonable. I think Tianhao is right. It's time to drive him out. Qin Tianyi frowned. Take a step forward. Brother and sister. I believe Mr. Ye's words. Otherwise, you ask another doctor to take a look. Confirm. If this is not suitable for Haifeng, make a decision again. You are not. Hearing the words, Zhou Zhiyun hesitated. Qin Dongsheng saw that he was making friends. Mom. Don't hesitate. My dad's illness has been delayed for several days. If you don't resume work, you may be a bad person. The status of our Qin family depends entirely on the position of the father. Chengda's words touched Zhou Zhiyun's weakness. His expression relaxed. Finally nodded. Dr. Sun, please give my husband medicine. After saying that, he looks at you. Apologetic in his tone. Xiao Yi is not an aunt, unfortunate. It's just that my aunt misses you. Uncle as well. You shook your head helplessly. Know what you are talking about. It will not help either. Know that once it is involved in love. Reason. It's easy to be left behind. Dr. Sun took out the pills. Handed it carefully to Qin Haifeng. Qi Jing glanced at you with a proud look on his face. His eyes were full of mockery. Aren't you quite capable? Isn't it supported by Shang Guanyun? Or in the pasture of me? He has even begun planning. Wait until Dr. Sun completely cures Qin Hai's hands. He must instigate Qin Dongsheng to deal with you well. Dr. Sun also squinted his eyes. It seems that I have seen a large number of resources for treating lungs in Qin's family. Waving to him hurts. At this time, lifelong pain, wailing, break their beauty? It hurts so much. At this time, Qin Haifeng suddenly hugged and rolled in the bed in Qin's bedroom. Come on. It hurts so much. Seeing this scene, Zhou Zhiyun's face changed. What's going on with Dr. Sun? This is impossible. What should be the pain in Qin's hands? What's wrong with this? The great-grandson doctor's hands were trembling. Why don't you give Qin's hands painkillers? Or give him a medical injection? Just listen to the words. Qin Dongsheng also hurriedly grabbed Dr. Sun's collar. Yangi. What are you talking about that? Are painkillers useful? What are you still looking for? Believe it or not. I will let you taste the tranquilizer now. At this time, Zhou Zhiyun suddenly remembered. Turn around quickly. There is a crying voice in the voice. Come and see Qin Dongsheng. Then he turned his head suddenly. Delusionally said with guilty face. I'm so sorry. Mr. Yi. As long as you can help my dad relieve his pain, I'm willing to do anything. Although he was slow to react, he also saw your true face clearly. You are the real medical expert. So he and Zhou Zhiyun quickly retreated. Give you space. However, Qi Tianhao stopped your son-in-law at this time. Said fiercely. Yi Xiao, I don't allow you to treat Qin's hand like this, who doesn't even have medical skills. He said a lot of reasons again. What do you say about the Qin family? You can't do it. That's no one believed it. Since the doctor he brought failed to cure Qin Haifeng. Of course he doesn't want to see you. There is such a plan. What if you are cured? Life is like thunder. In his ears, he suddenly made a confession. The legs are shaking a little. He must not let Yi Xiao treat him. He will die. But Qin Dongxing was so annoyed by him that he had long been. He kicked away in anger. He shut up. If you can relieve his pain. Okay. But not. Take your quack doctor with you. Get out of here. Qi Tianhao has a face. Suddenly, it became a stringent pig liver. But speechless. He had to lower his head lightly and speak bravely. But now he is very unclean. He wants to kiss him. Look at him, Yi is a little incompetent. Prove that you are not wrong. At this time, you come to the bedside. Stretch your hand to He Fengfeng's eyebrows and lightly click it. His body became quiet in an instant. As soon as I slowly sucked my eyes, everyone was stunned for a moment. Really? Experts take action. I'll know if there is one? Qi Tianhao rolled in his heart. Could it be that he will wait for you to finish distortion? Qin Haifeng's state is changing and soothing. The whole person is full of rosy. It seems like it has never been painful. Qin Dongxing and Zhou Zhiyun were excited. Former Qin Haifeng looked at the mother and son. The two showed a long-lost smile. Stop the east rising. I'm fine. Help me up quickly. I want to thank this little miracle doctor. Stop the cloud. You go and prepare a check for 1 million. You smiled indifferently at this moment. The Qin family's remuneration is no longer necessary. I just need Aunt Zhou to answer some questions from me. Then you briefly explain. Qin Shu was not sick at all. It's just a neurological headache caused by the entry of evil energy. Everyone finally understood the cause of the disease. Although Qin Dongxing did not believe these statements before. Now it can't help but change. Look at Mr. Yi. My dad often has bodyguards. How could evil spirits enter the body? You looked at Qin Haifeng and replied slowly. Qin's guard. You have to think about whether you have offended anyone recently. This is likely because someone secretly used evil magic. Qin Haifeng's eyes were as sharp as it was. It seems that there is already a guess in my mind. After chatting for a few words, Qi Tianhao and Dr. Sun left in a panic. Xin Qianni and his daughter stayed to accompany Qin Haifeng. Yu and Zhou Zhiyun went to the study room. The two sat down. Zhou Zhiyun. Make tea while. Xiao Ye smiled. Do you want to ask about your parents? Right. Aunt Zhou. I just returned to Linzhou. My parents left and didn't tell me where to go. Has my mom mentioned anything? Xia Ye. Although your mother has never said what he did. But I can probably guess some of it. But do you think what he doesn't tell you will tell me? You feel a little disappointed when you hear this. But continue to ask. Did my mother mention any young girls before leaving? Zhou Zhiyun frowned slightly and began to recall her memories. It seems that two people lit up when they heard this. Can Aunt Zhou tell me which two it is? One is Song Qingxue from the Song family. There is another one that seems to be the Qi family. The girl who was divining. I became more excited when I heard this. Song Qingzhang is one of the 9 marriage engagements. The girl who looks at the family. Children may be one of them. Leaving the Qin family villa. You, Mama, Su Jianqin phone call him, he investigates these greetings. At this time, Su Jianqin also told you something. He always wanted to come back. Another core personnel of the intelligence news network appeared in Su Jianqin in Linzhou. So I wanted to go with him. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You took a ride. When I got to the private room with Su Jiangxin's tea house. Su Jianqin and Qiu Kuanpeng. You are waiting for you. Today, Su Jianqin is wearing a white shirt and short skirt. Shangshang is capable. After sitting down, Yu implanted the topic. Let Su Jianqin introduce the situation. Su Jianqin said. The core character nicknamed Black Widow was once a capable subordinate of his father. Now working in Jinha Group. Speechless. You can laugh when you hear Jinha Group. Why am I from? It turned out that it was Lao Wan's subordinates who called Lao Wang now. Wouldn't it be enough to call Lao Wang? Su Jianqin and Xiao Kuanping were speechless. Hong Group has been under the leadership of tens of millions of years. It can be sent with tens of thousands of calls. They know you. You can come. But it is impossible to follow your words in Jiangnan province. Just then, Su Sujian was pushed away by someone and looked in red Cheongsam. The exquisite woman walked in. He was wearing 10-centimeter high heels. A kind of arrogant aura was emitted from his body. Sister Hongjiao. Su Jianqin immediately stood up and said hello to him. It turned out that he was looking at this person. Do you suddenly remember the director who presided over the last bidding conference of Jinha Group? Lin Hongjiao nodded to him. At any time, the cold eyes of Su Jianqin quickly swept Su Jianqin on your faces. Hurry to point at you and want to introduce it. However, before Su Jianqin could speak, Lin Hongjiao said arrogantly, I don't need to know any small people. After saying that, he smiled and crossed his legs. After lighting a cigarette, spit a breath of smoke. Seeing this, you curled your lips. This old Wang subordinate is really a bit crazy. Even Wang Jing'an himself. I didn't dare to do this in front of him. Su Jianqin suddenly became embarrassed. Su Kunping couldn't help but feel a little discouraged. It seems that Lin Hongjiao is afraid she can't surrender. Lin Hongjiao is very satisfied with herself. The oppression caused to the three people. He continued proudly. I know the purpose of you looking for me. But I'll tell you. The kindness of the Ghost Eye Master. I will remember it naturally. But I won't give up my stomach for him. Now I will be the president of a new company in Linzhou. Did you figure it out, brother? Want to find another way out? You can also contact me anytime. Lin Hongjiao not only poisoned Su Jianqin to continue persuading the microphone. He even wanted to poach Su Jianqin and Xiao Kuanpeng. He is worthy of being a Black Widow. It's really dark enough. You cleared your throat gently. I plan to say something to break General Lin Hongjiao, right? I can tell you. Now Jianqin and Kuanpeng are working for me. They recommended it to me. If you can come, I can give you satisfactory conditions. But if you don't come, I can take away all the thoughts you have now. As soon as this is said, Su Jianqin and Xiao Kuanpeng immediately widened their eyes. Lin Hongjiao smiled coldly. What are you? Why do you say such words? You picked up the teacup and took a sip. The tone is leisurely. You are the executive president of TNI Company. Then do you know who the chairman of this company is? Lin Hongjiao was choking for a moment and was impatient. Could it be that you wanted to say it was you? You nodded. Smile. That's right. It's me. Xiao Kuanpeng and Su Jianqin were almost speechless. How could Ji Xiao be the chairman of TNI Company? Lin Hongjiao's fingers holding the cigarette were trembling slightly. Because he noticed that you didn't feel any pain when you spoke. Or this is a psychological quality. Very good. Or what he said is true. But how could this be forgotten? I'd better let Wang Jinha tell you personally. Then, you take out your cell phone from your pocket. Called Lao Wang. The executive president you sent to Linzhou is named Lin Hongjiao. The sound on the other end of the phone made Lin Hongjiao's expression suddenly change. He was so shocked that the cigarette fell off. He had never heard of Wang Jing and who was so respectful to him. It is very likely that the person in front of him has a much greater identity than Wang Jinha. That is to say, what this person said just now can do it. He wants to destroy everything about himself. It really only takes one sentence. Is there anything wrong with the Jade Lord? I don't think Lin Hongjiao is suitable to be the executive president. As soon as this is said, Lin Hongjiao is like a puppet who lost her trust. Suddenly, he missed him. Before, Su Jianqin and Xiao Kuan were arrogant before. I want them to retreat. After all, that person who wants to harm Ghost Eyes is too bad. He didn't want them to be in danger at all. But I didn't expect that your variable can actually put his position in Jinha Group in jeopardy. Then you talk. I recommend Su Jianqin as executive president. And Lin Hongjiu. Let him be the vice president. Wang Jinha has no meaning. I immediately agreed. Pick. You gently put your phone on the desk. He smiled and asked Lin Hongjiu if Vice President Lin had anything else to say. This is when you no longer hide your eyes. Sharp as a knife. Pressing towards Lin Hongjiu with full momentum. He was bloodless all of a sudden. An inexplicable fear surged in my heart. Lin Hongjiu hurts a little. Stand up from the chair. He said tremblingly. Mr. Yi is willing to wait for your order. At this time, Su Jianqin seemed to fall into a dream. Unexpectedly, I suddenly became the executive president of TNI Company. He glanced secretly. It feels like I see a mountain looking out. I used to think that you could make Shangguan Yun bow his waist. It's already amazing. Now he clearly saw that it was the tip of the iceberg. After Lin Hongjiu's affairs were resolved, you returned to Song Qingshu as secretary. In the next few days, both Song Group and TNI Company are operating normally. But Tan Lang still occasionally mentions the issue of becoming a disciple. But you still flatly refused and let go. One morning you received a call from Lin Hongjiu. He tells you, TNI Company's structure has been basically completed. But there are still some vacancies. For example, the chairman's secretary. He suggests that you confirm the candidate yourself. You agree at once. After all, the secretary does nothing. The secretary took more than 10 minutes later. You came downstairs of the office building where TNI Company is located. Sudden. A familiar figure appeared in your eyes. Lu Ruyan. He was sitting outdoors at a bun and having breakfast. Today he wore a slim white linen with a gray short skirt and black stockings. Your long legs stand on 10-centimeter high shoes. She looks quite like a white-collar beauty. This is a tall figure. Big waves wearing famous brands. The woman walked up to him. Taunt him. It seems you're not doing well. And eat street stalls. Did you have no money to spend it after being kicked out by your family? If you need money, I can still give it a reward when I watch my relatives. You're 8,000. This woman's name is Lu. Monli is Tianhai Lu. Everyone is behind Lu Ruyan's conflict with her family. I want to take the opportunity to step on it. Lu Ruyan ignored it. Just concentrate on eating your own buns. What's wrong with Monli? What's the delicious street stall like this shit? You want to have breakfast? I'll have someone go to a sucking store to buy it for you. This is a floral shirt. The man with the male chicken head came to Lu Monli. Husband. I won't eat this garbage. I saw the acquaintance of the cock. Only then did I notice Lu Ruyan. When he saw the latter's proud figure, I couldn't help swallowing the goods. At this moment, you are holding your hands aside. I was very unhappy when I saw it. The sarcastic mouth of the cockhead in Lu Monli. But this is Lu Ruyan's family matter after all. You can't interfere with Lu Ruyan rashly. I don't want to listen to the nonsense of the two again. Stand up and leave. But he was stopped by Lu Monli. Why did my cousin leave so soon? Don't you want us acquaintances to see you in a down-and-out way? You've gotten this far if you have any of this. Are you still afraid of others saying this? Said. Lu Monli took out a stack of banknotes from her bag. Don't talk about Sister Tang. If I don't take care of you, I will order you to eat 10 more buns. All this money is yours. His tone of speech did not change at all. The sound was filled with the smell of alms. Get out of the way, willows are calm. Roaring continuously. He's cheap. Another good temper. At this time, I can't bear it anymore. Waste. How did you speak? I kindly reward you. You don't appreciate it yet, right? Don't think you are the eldest lady of the Lu family before. Now you are nothing. A trace of blood appeared on the corner of Lu Monli's mouth. It seems to be enjoying the speed of trampling people under your feet. And the chicken head also came up and scolded. Bitch. Don't you understand human words? Those who know the truth should eat 10 buns by themselves. Otherwise, my Monli will be too tall. Sex is not that simple. Lu Ruyan was so angry that she was extremely angry. He pushed Lu Manli away with a sudden move. Then he strides around the two and walks outside. Lu Manli staggered, being pushed to the ground. A dog fell and chewed. My Chanel. Lu Manli jumped up and yelled loudly. Stop him quickly. Today I have to smear his face. Hearing the words, the cockhead's eyes lit up. Then he looked at Lu Ruyan with a lewd smile on his face and looked at him at the opportunity. Isn't this coming? Do you know how much my Manli's clothes are worth? This is Chanel's new autumn model. Valued at 300,000. For the sake of you being relatives, I'll get you $1 million. That's all this. Otherwise I will let someone strip your clothes naked. Lu Ruyan's face turned pale in an instant. He gritted his teeth and stared at the cock's head. I warn you. Get out of here quickly. Otherwise I will call the police. The cockmale sneered disdainfully. I want to see which one is not afraid of death today. Dare to stand up with you. Lu Ruyan. This is all the consequences of your disobedience to me. After saying that, Lu Manli held the cock's head's arm. Husband, hurry up and do it. The cockhead waved. A touch of cheeks appeared in his eyes. Brothers, kill me and strip me naked. This woman listened to the cockmale head. This sentence. Lu Ruyan frowned. He began to panic. Lu Ruyan retreated step by step, until two gangsters forced them to the corner and retreated. Just when the two gangsters were drooling, when the salted pig's hand was stretched toward the Willow Ruyan, suddenly a gangster let out a shrill scream. Immediately afterwards, a familiar voice came from Lu Ruyan's ears. Seeing Lu Ruyan being forced into the corner by two gangsters, when he was about to stretch out his hand, he slapped and exhaled. Then, accompanied by a gangster's scream, a mentally retarded person flew backwards. You walked out slowly. The prison is so empty. People in the world are very arrogant. Yi Xiao saw that it was you, Lu Ruyan. A boy suddenly appeared on his face. Where did you come from, those who dare to touch me and seek death? Yes or no? The cockman stared at himself angrily and thought that a few harsh words could scare the boy away. You ignored him at all. Just lifted Lu Ruyan off the stage. Is it okay? Lu Ruyan smiled angrily. Fortunately, the chicken guy sees you. Ignore him in a state of anger. Boy is crazy enough. But being rampant in front of me is to pay the price to waste me. He listened to the instructions of the cockman. The remaining little brother took out the switchblade. Just prick your stomach for a midnight snack. Careful. Lu Ruyan exclaimed. I've always been worried about you. Thinking. This time you don't die. It also needs half a leg. The cockhead sneered. Thinking of you. It will immediately become a small root cell that he can knead. However, you disdained it at all. The dagger is about to stab. One hand appeared out of thin air and captured the wrist of the gangster. One push, one fold. You instantly grabbed the knife. The dagger penetrated straight into his thigh. The gangster let out a scream like a pig slaughter. The onlookers were stunned. Then a burst of passionate screams broke out. His eyes were glaring out. I didn't expect to run into a practice clip. His wife Lu Manli was also panicked. He never expected that he would force Lu Ruyan to this point. Someone actually came to save him. And this person looks quite powerful. I won't take the opportunity to take revenge on myself. At this time, the cock's head and eyes rolled, pointing at you and shouting. Boy! You commit crimes in the street. Believe it or not, I can let the patrol take you away with just one phone call. Want me to let you go? Kneel down and apologize. 1 million in compensation. Otherwise, you can just wait for the old man to sit in. You looked at him contemptuously. I thought that a gangster even moved out of the patrol to scare people. Did I get kicked by a donkey? Lu Manli also echoed arrogantly. Boy! I am Tianhai Lu's family. I advise you to pay 1 million yuan immediately. Otherwise, the Lu family would never let it go. Lu Manli? Are you shameless? It was obviously you who made me blackmail me for being brave and masturbating. I heard Lu Ruyan's words. Lu Manli thought Lu Ruyan was afraid. So he became even more arrogant. He. Lu Ruyan? Forgot. What is your identity now? You're just a waste who was kicked out of the house. So what I say is what? I want you, a little boy, not to go to prison. Or give me $1 million. Or just strip the door of my clothes off. What else do you Lu Ruyan want to say? But it was interrupted by you. You and these mentally retarded nonsense. What is the most effective way to shut them up with fists? Immediately. You slowly walked towards Ji Gongtu and Lu Manli. The two of them were so scared that they took a step back. The cockhead said in a hurry. Boy. I'm from Tianhai Martial Arts Hall. I have been practicing martial arts since I was a child for 3 years. Defeat a cow. At the age of 5, he killed Shi Tu. All the blood is oozing adrenaline. You'd better leave it alone. Otherwise, I can fuck you with one hand. But you are not moved at all. Keep moving forward. I think you're hitting snails and geckos. I can't stop scaring me. Your cockman picked up a stool and smashed it at you. Go and die, boy. Seeing this, you flew up. He kicked the cockerel's head with one kick. A muffled sound. The cock's head fell out instantly. 7 or 8 meters. You walked up to step on his face. Do you want to lose money? He begged for mercy. No. Don't want it. Uncle, please spare me. The cockman became timid in an instant. You snorted coldly. Kick him away with one kick. Then he took Lu Ruyan away. Thank you, Yi Xiao. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know what to do. You're welcome. I will teach you 2 ways to defend yourself if I have time. The two of them communicated for a while on the way. Slowly contact. Did you find that Lu Ruyan is just alive? You won't be so scrupulous. Did Lu Ruyan get up? Surprised why you are here? Today is Monday. You shouldn't work in Songshiji Group. Wen Yan, you smiled. Come for an interview. You're not thinking about changing jobs. Just take a look if you don't have it. Not today, I'm actually here to interview. Tianai Ruyan recruits secretary to the board of directors. I want to try it. Hearing the words, you can't help but sigh. The secretary of the board of directors of Tianai Company is not like this, right? Lu Ruyan continued. Tianai Company is invested by Wang's richest man. There are many elites coming to apply for the job. I believe Tianai Company will soar to the sky in the future. Speaking of work, Lu Ruyan completely regained her confidence. You don't know what to say. Don't I understand Tianai? I'm the chairman. Actually, you want to be the secretary of the board. Don't have to be that busy. Just tell me directly. Lu Ruyan wants a figure. Have a figure. Need ability. Have a figure. Have to choose by yourself. Definitely choose him. However, Lu Ruyan smiled. Tell you. What's the point? You are Tianya's personnel. Whether it is Tianya's boss. If you really want this to be awesome. Also used for interviews. You didn't explain too much. Lu Ruyan didn't take you seriously. Just suddenly lost. Worrying that I won't be able to apply for the job. At this time, you smiled mysteriously. Believe me? I said you will be accepted. Then you will definitely be admitted. It's really bragging and not drafting. Lu Ruyan rolled her eyes disdainfully. All right. I won't tell you anymore. The security guard is there. We are not in the same direction. As he talks, Lu Ruyan waved at you. Then he walked to an interview room. Seeing this, you couldn't help but curl your lips. The night gives you black eyes. Do you just roll your eyes at me? And is it like I'm here to interview security guards? Wait. You will know how innocent I am, my little girl. After Lu Ruyan entered the interview room, I saw that there were already many people waiting for him inside. A beautiful woman with outstanding temperament. There are also handsome guys holding thick resumes. He couldn't help but choose his tongue secretly. After the basic information is also available. He suddenly saw Lu Manli coming in too. And the mailman also followed Lu Manli into Lulu Lily. However, I also noticed Lu Ruyan. He was humiliated by his side. My good cousin. Are you here to interview Dongmi as well? But obviously, I will lose my position of understanding the secret. I've been depressed. I didn't humiliate Lu Ruyan outside just now. He was beaten by this little guy. He thought he would take revenge slowly. But I didn't expect that I would have the opportunity to settle Lu Ruyan so soon. Don't believe in Lulu. Lily. You are so angry when you eat people. How could the position of secretary of the board of directors be decided internally? He. Lu Ruyan. You're too naive. If not specified. You think I will travel from Tianhai to Linzhou thousands of miles away? My boyfriend's uncle is a human resources manager. Are you responsible? This time Dong Meili's face. Do you think I won't be able to do this position? At this time, Lu Ruyan saw the head of the plane and whispering something to the interviewer. Is my heart thumping? Are all the words true? He didn't dare to drill his fist slowly. If you lose to a better person, he can accept it. But he lost to Lu Manli, who was walking through the back door. That would be a bit depressed. But he was helpless. Now he is just a good person. Lu Ruyan also took revenge slowly. Walk out of the interview room with difficulty. He didn't want to see Lu Manli proud again. But just as he walked to the door. But you pushed the door and walked in. Is it difficult to get dejected interview questions? I say you can be admitted. Relax a little more. At this moment, the roar was roaring. Boy! How dare you appear here? I dare not defy you outside. But this is in T&I Company. It's his uncle's territory. He felt that he had enough confidence. Ask your husband to calm down. This kid is here to interview the security guard. Let our uncle kick him out later. I suddenly realized that I didn't hire a chicken foreman. When Lu Ruyan heard this, a little discouraged. Let's go for midnight snacks. I actually don't like the environment here very much. What are you going to do? You haven't entered the final interview yet. This girl is too impatient. With my own chairman behind the scenes. Not enough for you? What else are you afraid of? What else can I get into the final interview? I can tell this bitch clearly. No chance. He has been eliminated. Hearing the words, you looked at the chicken foreman with a slight look. Without any concealment in the eyes, I want to be with the little macaque. Did the scar heal so quickly? Feel the ridicule in the words. The cockhead suddenly became angry. It seems that the chest that you kicked just now began to hurt again. Love is at this moment. Another group of people walked into the interview room and said sternly. What to do? Don't you know this is the interview room of T&I Company? If you don't want to have an interview, get out of here. You glanced at it. It's a Mediterranean age about 50 years old. He is Wang Dafa, the manager of the Human Resources Department. Seeing this Mediterranean cockerel's male head, he immediately greeted his uncle. You please let someone drive this kid out. He is here to make trouble. Wang Dafa looked up and down. You see it at a glance. You're normal. I didn't take you seriously. Boy. Where did you come from? My T&I Company is your unruly uncle. This kid is here to interview the security guard. Do you still want to interview the security guards with me? Hearing this, Wang Dafa is even more disdainful. Sneered. Boy. Get out of here. T&I will not admit you, and I said. Hearing this, Lu Ruyan was even more disappointed. At this moment, he was very disappointed with T&I Company. Ji Gongtu and Lu Manli couldn't stop smiling. Other interviewers also think you don't believe it. But you just curled your lips. Said. Wang Dafa, right? T&I Company asks you to host the interview. It is to let you select talents. You just listen to one-sided words and drive away talents. Are you worthy of the company? Boy. You can teach me whatever you think. I am the human resources manager. I said whoever can do it. I said that no one can do it, even if it doesn't work. Don't talk nonsense like this. Get out of here quickly. I represent T&I. It decides that you and anyone related to you will not think about entering T&I. In a word, you were banned by my T&I. Mediterranean. He looks tall and above. Ha ha ha. You suddenly burst into laughter. I haven't heard of a mere human resources manager be qualified to ban the chairman. As soon as this is said, Ji Guantou and Lu Manli burst into laughter in an instant. Boy! Are you a fucking idiot? You are the chairman. Who believes it? The interviewers who watched them also sneered. Think you're bragging. After all, TNI Company is the chairman of a large enterprise. How could it be that Lu Ruyan, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, thought you were bragging too much at first? But then I thought about it. The things you said about Ma Hanlong and Huang Feihu are true. Could it be true this time? What a shame for the cold Mediterranean boy. Do you know what it is to impersonate Chairman TNI? Or break your hands and feet? Or go to jail? Lu Manli. Respond to Lu Ruyan. Is your brain okay? Why don't you plead with me quickly? Otherwise you'll be done. Lu Ruyan was too lazy to pay attention to him at this time. I guess in my heart that you are really the chairman. Then these people are all scumbags. You're calm and composed, Wang Dafa. I suggest you ask Lin Hongjiao before speaking. Maybe he can surprise you. Hearing Lin Hongjiao's name, Wang Dafa trembled slightly. Thinking, how do you know the name of Vice President Lin? But he calmed again in a flash. Next 80% of this guy comes before the interview. I conducted an investigation on TNI. This is definitely the case. So Wang Dafa sneered disdainfully. A one-handed boy deals with bedbugs like you. There is no need to ask Vice President Lin for instructions. He waved his hand after saying that. The security guard dragged the madman out for me. And at this time? But you were walking towards the interview stand and sitting in the chairman's position as if no one was present. The Mediterranean eyes widened. I couldn't believe that Lu Manli and Ji Guantou were even more gloating when they saw the scene. I think you will definitely be dismantled. And Lu Ruyan slowly affirmed her guess. He found that the more he knew you, the more mysteries there are in my heart, the more I can make the old handrails like Huang Feihu on the road. You can also own a big hotel with daily income. Now he has cooperated with Wang Jinghe and has become the chairman of TNI. But the public identity is just a prison guard. This is incredible even if you think about it. After a while, a dozen security guards rushed to Lu Zhonghai. Immediately order the madman to be arrested soon. Wait until Chairman Lin Zhonghe arrives. Thousands of punishment. The security guards heard this. They are all surrounding you with their hands. The cockman's head is full of joy. I want to take revenge on you. And Lu Ruyan were at this moment. A cold voice sounded at the door of the interview room. What are you doing? Hearing this sound, the Mediterranean instantly came to the spirit. Mr. Lin. I'm dealing with a madman. This person not only disturbs the interview, still sitting in the chairperson's position. We must reopen. Lin Hongjiao said this very big thing. He couldn't help but pursed Min Hong's lips. He suddenly remembered the suggestions he and Yi Xiao had a few days ago. Lu Manli saw that the opportunity came. Hurriedly added. Mr. Lin. This kid is violent. It is recommended to be sent to prison. Qualification for more than 10 years. Eliminate harm for the people. You are surrounded by security guards at this time and are a little impatient. Said loudly. Lin Hongjiao. Is this the team of the new company you formed? If you have this ability, it's better to roll me up and get out of here soon. What can I hear this? Lin Hongjiao couldn't help it. The body trembled. It's really a late-night snack. Originally, he wanted to call Lin Xiao today. Come and see his workability. Make up for the bad impression I left in front of Yi Xiao last time. But he didn't expect that he, a strange man, would actually surround him as a madman. Lu Manli didn't notice Lin Hongjiao at all. Instead, I think I have another chance to show my abilities. Pointing at the midnight snack. Is this not too good or not? At this time, I still want to. In front of Mr. Lin. Showing power. It's really not that I don't want to live anymore. Just when he was looking forward to Lin Hongjiao seeing his power, suddenly a gust of wind washed my face. Tightly. One sound of sound. The destruction of the air is very bad. Fierce. Slap Manli in the face. Everyone was stunned. No one expected it. Lin Hongjiao will attack Lu Manlili. This plot is wrong. Why didn't you move? That arrogant guy. Lu Monli was also confused. It's like stepping on a cloud covering your face. Ask Lin Hongjiao, Mr. Lin. I'm maintaining you. As a result, Lin Hongjiao was still angry. Another slap in the hand. At this time, the Mediterranean Sea was also fierce. Mr. Lin calmed down his anger. Monli is too anxious. But his original intention is to maintain the face of our company. So, but the words are not finished yet. Lin Hongjiao kicked the Mediterranean into the stomach. Wang Dafa. You're going against the sky. Dare to be shameless to the chairman. Also instructed security guards. Take action against the boss. It's because I'm tired of living, Lin Hongjiao can't be. Burning in anger. What chairman? That kid is actually the chairman. Although Wang Dafa has always been arrogant. But he looks not stupid. Immediately wake up. Only then did I realize the reason why Lin Hongjiao was angry. It's because Yi Xiao is in trouble this time. When he thought of his ruthless voice just now, he wanted to ban the body of King Yi Xiao Dafa. It got cold in an instant. His face is more dead than he has. It's hard for parents to offend such a person. How to keep going? Everyone who interviewed on site was also gasping for cold air. Looking at Yi Xiao, who was surrounded by security guards. It turns out that man is really the chairman of TNI. Rich people are so low-key nowadays. The security guards were so scared that their legs were trembling. I wish I could go up and kick Wang Dafa. If it weren't for this guy, why would he offend the boss? The most surprising ones were Lu Monli and Ji Gong too. I didn't expect that Ji Xiao, who they looked down upon, was actually the chairman of TNI. The dream of being a secretary of the board is shattered. I'm afraid I'll be retaliated. Thinking of these two people, I felt a chill that rushed to the back of my head. It's because I'm not doing anything well. Please punish Lin Hong. Tough the bullet and look at you. Apologize in a low voice. You swept his figure. Slowly. There are indeed omissions in your work. You will be fined for half a month's salary. You still recognize Lin Hongjiao's abilities. Even though I came to the company for a short time. All departments are operating in an orderly manner. Lin Hong breathed a sigh of relief. Ask carefully. Mr. Yi. So is the recruitment of secretary of the board of directors still underway? No need. I already have someone to choose. Then you point to Lu Yi to save him. I think he is quite obsessed with it. Lu Yi was stunned. I can't help but complain. Actor brother. You are here to find a partner. No? I have so many advantages. After all, it is better to mention one than this. Despite the slightest resentment in my heart. But he was still grateful. After all, you gave him a job he liked. Lin Hongjiao follows your fingers. Seeing Lu Yi's beautiful figure. Can't help but mutter. Men are indeed a virtue. But he did not express any dissent. After all, the entire TNI company is your chassis. Use whoever you want. After the interview, Lin Hongjiao personally took you and Lu Yi into the chairman's office. You are a generous boss without any scruples and only sigh at the comfort of this chair. He threw the chairs of the Song Group several streets. Mr. Lin. You go and do your business. Secretary Lu and I have some work to discuss. You quickly entered the state of a big boss. Lin Hongjiao nodded. Responded. So I left the office. You cleared your throat. What is Secretary Lu doing while standing stupidly? Make tea. With a secretary. Of course, you have to use it well. Lu Yan said. Fight for a lifetime. You should also enjoy Lu Yi. I was so angry that I clenched my fists. Eyes are wide open. But I still obediently go to boil water and make tea. You leaned against the boss chair. Willow. I feel that Lu Yi twists her waist and makes tea. I couldn't help but admire. No wonder those bosses like to find a beautiful female secretary. This is really pleasing to the eye. Look at your look of beating. Lu Yi wanted to add some seasonings to the cup several times. With a click, Lu Yi placed the cup heavily on the table. You curled your lips. Secretary Lu has been so far away. How can I reach it? As you said that, you pointed at your hand. Let Lu Liuyi feel helpless. I thought this guy was really trying to be more and more greedy. But I thought you helped yourself today. He endured it, bent over and pushed the cup to your hand. In an instant, his low-cut outfit suddenly appeared at your hands. Oops. This is really pleasing to the eye. Your eyes are straight. But he quickly restrained himself from gaze. Secretary Liu, I hope you can keep it a secret for me in front of the Song family. My identity is chairman. Do you really don't like blood clearance? Since you revealed your identity last time. He no longer doubts that you really plan to break off the engagement with Song Qingxue. But Qingxue is one of the 3 beauties in Linzhou. What exactly is the reason for this? You chuckled. Do you have to get married if you like it? I like you very much. Do you want to marry you and talk nonsense? I don't want you to marry me. Lu Yi's cheeks suddenly turned red. Excited to reject it. Just kidding. You've spread your secrets. Unexpectedly, Louis was calm even when she brought tea and water. I was anxious when I heard the joke. Anyway, remember this. This matter within 2 months is your first task to keep a secret. Louis rolled her eyes, obviously disdainful of this so-called mission. Next, you and Louis sat down. Discuss future work arrangements. He said directly. As long as it is something the secretary can handle, don't look for you. At first, Louis felt that the workload was a bit overloaded. Want to protest? But soon he realized. This is a good opportunity to exercise. So he pouted and pretended to be reluctant to agree. He agreed to settle Hao Liui's mission. You set off and return to the Song group. The ringtone of the phone suddenly pops up. It was Xin Xianyi's phone call. Mr. Yi, Jean, wants to be in Nanhan Building. Please have lunch together. In person. Thanks you. Is there time at noon? Xin Xian kept making mistakes. As a middleman. Express your feelings for Qin Haifeng. After your treatment, Qin Haifeng recovered quickly. Of course I want to express my gratitude. You were going to refuse. But when I think of the relationship between Qin Haifeng and Aunt Zhou, then he changed his mind. After all, the important information Aunt Zhou revealed to you last time. I still need to give some face. Half an hour later, you arrived outside the gate of Manhan Tower. By chance, Huang Zhihao also made an appointment with Song Qingxue and Huang Meiyi to have a meal again. On that day, Song Qingxue was attacked in a Western restaurant. Huang Zhihao is vulnerable to the killer. And you took a quick action and hit Song Qingxue. This made Huang Zhihao lose face in front of Song Qingxue. But he still didn't want to give up this beautiful beauty. Then, with Huang Meiyi's assistance, trying to repair the relationship with Song Qingxue. Regarding this, Huang Meiyi also actively cooperated with the previous bidding meeting of Jinha Group. He noticed, my daughter seems to have a good impression of Yi Xiao. He was unwilling to see this. In his eyes, Yi Xiao is not worthy of his daughter's closeness at all. So he is keen on letting his daughter get along with Huang Zhihao more. It is best to determine the relationship as soon as possible. Let Yi Xiao, the toad, retreat. 11:0M. Song Qingxue, Huang Mei and Huang Zhihao appeared in front of the Manhan Building in turn. Song Qingxue is in a mood with a faint smile on Sister Yu's face. But it makes people feel chill. He didn't want to come at first. But I couldn't resist my mother's repeated persuasion. Finally, he reluctantly agreed. Huang Zhihao's indifference to Song Qingxue. Indifferent. Still full of enthusiasm. Auntie Qingxue, please be advanced. My dad will come after finishing his work. When it comes to Huang Zhihao's father, he will come. Song Qingxue suddenly became nervous. Thinking of him calling parents from both sides. What's the medicine sold in this gourd? He couldn't say anything at this time. After all, the president of Hongfuji Gangnam Bank Song Group still has some demands. He thought silently in his heart. If only Yi Xiao was there. It can always act as a shield. But what's so annoying is that Yi Xiao didn't show up all morning. I don't know where to hide. Song Qingxue blames you inexplicably. However, Huang Mei seemed to be in a state of turmoil. It seems that I had known that Hong Buguan was coming. His face was full of smiles. All right. We are waiting to finish our speech. The 3 of them walked into the Manhan Building. However, As soon as I entered the hall, I was stunned at the same time. Because they saw Qin Haifeng standing and inquiring. It seems that Huang Mei can't help but doubt who has such a big face. Qin Shishou actually waited in person. Hong Jishui was also surprised. Could it be the big guy from above? He wanted to come forward and say hello. But he had no friendship with Qin Haifeng. Go forward rashly. I'm afraid I'll be ignored. I can only see it. Hong Jihao noticed his thoughts and said. Huang Jihao kisses the snow. You guys wait a moment. But he said hello to Qin. Paint the wall. Hong Jihao strides with the direction of the shooting stars. Qin Haifeng smiled all over his face. Hello, Qincher. I am Hong Jihao from Jiangnan Bank. I also worshipped during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Qin Haifeng looked gently. Nodded slightly. It's a memory. As for Hong Jihao, he had no impression at all. Seeing Qin Haifeng's expression helpless, Hong Jihao laughed twice awkwardly. Qin's family is guarding the vastness. I won't bother you much. He continued to withdraw. Meeting with Huang Mei and Song Qingxue. Huang Mei quickly praises it. Jihao. You are so young and promising. Even the Qin family can climb up. This Song group. I have to rely on you to take care of me in the future. Hong Jihao's confident memories. Ha ha. Aunt Huang. These are all small things. Today, Qin's family is waiting to receive distinguished guests. Otherwise, please. It's not a problem for him to eat together. Hong Jihao is not humble either. Anyway, bragging doesn't require taxes. Huang Mei then said to Song Qingxue. Qin Shui. Have you heard it? Being with Jihao is definitely a good choice. Unlike some people who only drag us down. With sarcasm, he never forgot to squeeze his feet. You. Hong Jihao was even more proud. I thought I had such a powerful assist from Huang Mei. Conquering Song Qingxue is just around the corner. Song Qingxue felt a little helpless. The gap between Yi Xiao and Hong Jihao made him unable to argue. I had to change the topic. Mom. Don't talk about these things. Let's go to the private room first. Just as the three of them were about to enter the elevator, two more figures came in at the entrance of the restaurant. One of them was officially called Yang Mei. At this time, Yuan Shinxiani appeared as soon as they appeared. Jiang Province is guarding Qin Haifeng. Then he came up with a smile. Sorry, Qin's guard. Let you wait for a long time. Qin Haifeng is quite humble to you. Even in person to greet you. He said with a smile. Mr. Yes' wonderful hand is rejuvenating. Healed my stubborn disease. Don't talk about waiting. It doesn't matter if you come to greet it. In the hall, some customers looked at the camp in surprise. They thought Love was the first to wait. He is a respected figure. Who knew that he was such a young one? Many people can't help but guess. Is this young man a child from a certain aristocratic family from the capital? Besides, Song Qingxue sighed. After the three of them arrived at the private room. Not once. Hong Jihao's father Hong Guoguang pushed the door open and came in. Song Qingxue quickly stood up. Hello, President Hong. Hong Guoguang examined his satisfactory location. Nodding Xiao Song, don't see you. Just call me Uncle Hong. Hong Guoguang knew that his son called him to come. To support the field energy. Marry Song Qingxue into the house. It is undoubtedly huge for his career. Not long after helping Hong Guoguang sit down. Turning his eyes to Song Qingxue's mother, Mrs. Huang Mei. These two children are not young anymore. Why don't they settle the marriage first? Song Qingxue couldn't help but be surprised to be born. He didn't expect Hong Guoguang to be so direct. Hong Jihao's eyes lit up. I thought to myself that my dad is really awesome. Marry Song Qingxue in one step. It is to marry a Jinshan case. Huang Mei also felt abrupt at first. But then I thought about it. This is an excellent opportunity to get rid of Yi Xiao. Then he smiled. President Hong, I also support Qingxue and Jihao's engagement. Wait until I go back and discuss with his dad. You can settle down. Song Qingxue saw that her mother agreed so quickly. He said anxiously. My grandpa is here to me. He wants to talk about his relationship with Yi Qing. But she was beaten by Huang Mei. Duan Qing Xue? I will explain your dad and me to your grandfather. Ziziho was very satisfied. And if Jihao hadn't invited Dr. Wang this time, can your dad survive until now? Jihao helped you a lot about the loan. Isn't such a man worthy of your marriage? Song Qingxue was speechless. Hong Jihao did help a lot in two things. But it was too hasty to marry him like this. Hong Jihao was secretly happy. I feel that it is very sure to win Song Qingxue. He took out his prepared engagement ring. Kneel on one knee in the snow. Marry me. I swear to be my whole life. Good to you. Now your career is on the rise. We can get engaged and get married first. Take your time. Seeing this scene, Hong Buoguang's mouth curled uprising. Mother should believe it. The atmosphere is all set here. Song Qingxue. It's hard to say no to agree. Get the ring quickly. Huang Mei also urged her when she took it down. Song Qingxue. Irritable. It is impossible to accept the ring directly. Excuse me. I'll go to the bathroom first. Before everyone can react. He turned around and left the private room. Outside the bathroom, Song Qingxue's red lips are bitten tightly. Walking around in dismay. I can't think of a solution. He knows. If you escape, the Song group will be in trouble because of the loss of Jiangnan Bank's funds. Sudden. A figure flashed before her eyes. Sudden. He seemed to see a life-saving straw. Hurry up and grab your arm. Yi Qingxue River. I was anxious to see his guitar. Curiously asked. What kind of assassin is there? He briefly said. Hong Buoguang and Hong Jihao were forced to get engaged. Got engaged. This is a good thing. You should agree to it. He sold Song Qingxue without hesitation. Song Qingxue got engaged. Then can't you just leave with the token? However, Song Qingxue stomped you in anger. Okay, you big-headed ghost. Seeing you grinning in pain, Song Qingxue felt relieved a little. Yishao. You have to be my shield today. Otherwise, Grandpa's token. You won't get it in your life. I would rather burn Ren highly than give it to you. Hearing the words. You want to cry without tears. All right. I'll tell my friend. Any serious friends you can have to help me first. Said. He will pull you to the private room. In the private room, Hong Buoguang and Huang Mei are discussing the marriage. Hong Jihao was full of joy on his face and thought that Song Qingxue would definitely come back. Will not escape. However, the next second he saw you following Song Qingxue in. Hong Jihao. A face that looks like a clear sky. It became dark clouds in an instant. Huang Mei's eyes are full of anger. Why did you bring him here? Song Qingxue pointed at you and said to Hong Buoguang. President Hong. Let me introduce it to you. This is Yi Xiao. We have made an engagement. So please forgive me for not being able to agree. Mr. Hong's engagement request was heard. Huang Mei's hands were trembling with anger. Green snow. What are you talking about? That was a decision made in a daze. Your dad and I don't admit this marriage. You should let this ungrateful wolf get out of here. Hong Jihao was also very annoyed. I heard no boy. You don't think about toads eating swan meat anymore. You are not welcome here. Hearing the words, Song Qingxue said dissatisfiedly. Mom. Since you want Yi Xiao to leave, then I'll go with him. As he said that, he was going to take the goose away. Wait a moment. Xiao Song. Since you are all here, then sit down. Let's have a good chat. Hong Jiguang said with a smile. He saw Song Qingxue's tricks. I looked at you carefully. Seeing that he was dressed in ordinary clothes. No background for you. Coercion and temptation. It will definitely make you retreat. Song Qingxue is in a dilemma. Unexpectedly, Hong Buoguang had not given up yet. You're drunk too. In the first half, there was still a fight of wits and courage. In the second half, I will act with Song Qingxue again. But it's fine. No one in the private room gives you a good face. There is no need to toast repeatedly like in the first half. Hong Buoguan looked at you with a smile. Young man, where are you taller now? Hearing my father's question, Hong Jihao couldn't help but sneer. He understood that his father wanted to use a soft knife to make a name for himself. Yi Xiao is a little bodyguard who was waiting to die. Where is the old fox's opponent? You pull out a pair of sanitary blocks. Pick up a piece of rib and throw it into your mouth. Said slowly. I am now Mr. Son's bodyguard. Huang Mei saw you like this. Euphobie secretly scolded the starving ghost and reincarnated. He Jihao's elegant demeanor is incomparable. Song Qingxue couldn't help but glared at you. Feeling a bit embarrassing. Hong Buoguan smiled. Becoming more and more confident. Young people should put their career first. Ah. How much money can you earn in a month as a bodyguard? I'm missing a security manager. I don't know if you are interested. Monthly salary is 12,000. 5 insurances and 1 fund have been completed for 3 years. Give me a house to the next place. Huang Mei hurriedly reunited with Yi Xiao. Why don't you thank President Hong quickly? This is a rare opportunity. Jiangnan Bank is a public institution. Not much better than being a bodyguard now. And a house. This is a lot of people. You can't even buy life struggles. Song Qingxue is not worried that you will be bribed. If it's just for money. At the beginning, Xin Qianni even gave you 10,000 yuan. As Song Qingxue expected. You're not interested at all. Throw a piece of sauce into your mouth. Asked vaguely. Can you separate villas? Hong Buoguan's face turned black in an instant. This kid wants a villa. Want to eat nothing? It would be nice to have a bedroom and a living room for you. If you can't divide it, then forget it. I live in a villa now. There is no need to move to a place with worse conditions. Song Qingxue can't hold it in. Laughed out loud. Yi Xiao's mouth is so poisonous that he is angry. He was angry. Others come without any mercy. Huang Mei was anxious. Yi Xiao. Don't be shameless. Qingxue's villa is just for you to sponsor. You thought that was your mother. It's really ungrateful. Hong Buoguan's smile is solidified. A coldness flashed in his eyes. Young people have to talk about connections in this world. Talking about strength. Even today's dinner. If you didn't know Xiaosong, you don't even have the qualifications to sit with me for dinner. So it's best to think about it carefully before replying. Hong Buoguan's words. It's obviously threatening. He intends to threaten. You must never let the little bodyguard disobey you. Hong Jihao also took the opportunity to mock him. Boy. You'd better look at the face. Do you know? It would be useless for people like you to kneel down and beg me while seeing my dad. Song Qingxue's heart began to hang up. He doesn't know if you can withstand Hong Buoguan's pressure. Although the Song family has more assets than the Hong family. But there are a lot of differences in connections. Hong Buoguan is the president of Linzhou's largest bank. Want to trip you up? It's so easy. Hong Buoguan slowly poured a cup of mutai. Wait for your reply. He plans to. If you refuse, start a connection. It makes you unable to stay in Linzhou. But at this moment, the ringtone of your cell phone was called by Xin Qianni. You answer the phone. Xin Qianni smelled of alcohol. Brother Yi. Where did you go? Sheens and I are still waiting. I met a friend here. Can't leave for the time being. Hong Buoguan saw that you dared to answer the phone calmly under tremendous pressure. The face suddenly pulled down. It's as tight as if it's brushed from 502 blue. He felt that his rights had been eroded. A son who doesn't know the height of the sky. It seems that we need to take some real and ruthless moves. With a snap, Hong Jiguang slapped the table suddenly. Staring at you angrily. Boy, didn't hear my dad be there for you. Are you? If you don't give me some advice, I'll hang up the phone quickly. I don't have the concept of hierarchy or inferiority, but I can be a terrible little bodyguard. You have long since Hong Zi heard something was wrong. Ask busy with concern. Brother Yi. Are you in any trouble? Have. Yes. It's just a fly calling to fuck the trough. You don't want to lose it, right? Hong Jihao's face turned blue. At this time, Hong Boguang's eyes rolled. Said coldly, "The young man calls you a friend. Let's come together. I'll give them a chance to toast. See oil, salt. If you want to do everything you can, you will want to take care of yourself. From your friends and friends, you put pressure on." With his authority in Linzhou, he does not believe it. Listen to a friend who can't suppress a little bodyguard. I'm afraid you will look at him in a hurry. These two of my friends are not very angry. I'm afraid that President Hong will be unhappy in a while. Hong Boguang sneered disdainfully. So what if you have a bad temper? How many people in Linzhou dare to shy their faces? Fine. I'm in a good mood today. I won't blame my mouth. Song Qingxue saw Hong Zhiguang's intention. You answer, too. You don't answer. Promise me. These two friends are just a little bit safe. Little me. You guys think about it. There is a big man here. Come and toast. You have long been unable to stand the arrogant attitude of Hong Boguang and Hong Jihao. Since Hong Boguang wants to ask for food by himself, you don't mind letting him hang up the phone. You continue to step on your wings leisurely. Hong Jihao stared at him coldly. Thinking about how to humiliate your friends. Hit you. Huang Mei also held her chest and looked like she was watching the show. He thinks you're really brainless. I can't see through this trick. I really thought Hong Boguang would give a little bodyguard face. Song Qingxue also thinks that you forgot to keep your brain in mind when you go out today? Are you jumping into Hong Boguang's pit without an obvious stance? He sympathizes with you. My friend was just when Hong Boguang and Hong Jihao were brewing wine and suppressing Song Qingxue's grief. He said the door of the private room was pushed open. He sneered loudly. Midnight snacks are your garbage. Friends, the person who came in was old. Honestly, I punched me with wine. However, the next second, when he saw the person clearly, I was stunned. The first person to come in was Shin Qianni. Mr. Shin, Song Qingxue was also stunned. It turns out that you were just drinking with Shin Qianni. Huang Ziyi was so shocked that he couldn't stop talking. Hong Boguang was also shocked. Never expected. You little bodyguard actually know someone like Shin Qianni. Shin Qianni is a big customer of Jiangnan Bank. Otherwise, he wouldn't have deregulated the Song Group just because of Shin Qianni's words. But this is not a big deal. Although Song Qianni is rich, but in terms of status, he can only be on par with him. He could even pass by a few words. However, just when he felt that the problem was not big, another figure walked in. The moment Qin Haifeng met Qin Haifeng, Hong Jihao only felt heartbroken into a QR code. The hands and feet were extremely cold. He fell to the ground in fear. He had just said, "Your friend is La." If Qin Haifeng is more careful, I'm afraid he's done it all his life. Song Qingxue and Huang Mei completely calmed down a Shin Qianni incident. They are incredible and come again with a larger amount of Qin Haifeng. How did you know them? At this time, they suddenly remembered the meeting with Qin Haifeng at the entrance of the restaurant. Could it be that the person Qin Hongfeng was greeting you, Hong Boguang, suddenly stiffened his whole body? The pupils are constricted into needle eyes. Shin Qianni can handle it. But Qin Haifeng is his immediate boss. This is how people can get him off the stage? Now that he is still feeling cold. Why do you want to be mean? Let you call the two big guys over. He also wants to suppress Shin Hai and Qin Haifeng. I also think you don't cooperate with him for dinner. But they can sit with Shin Shanshan and Hai Haifeng and drink. People are pretending to be big. It's so energetic. Don't stop farting. It was shocked. Hong Bo is so busy with his weak legs. Stand up from the chair. Smiling all over his face. Welcome the two to move. Mr. Shen. Please sit down soon. You said suddenly. President Hong. You are not trying to give my friend a chance to toast you. There is also Red Young Master. Don't sit on the ground. Do my friends have to have a round? Although you are calm. But it caused storm in Hong Boguang and Hong Jihao's hearts. What is a gentle and ruthless word? What does it mean to be silently hurt? Life gate? That's it. Shin Qianni and Qin Haifeng can see that you are very dissatisfied with Hong Boguang. So the two of them didn't give Hong Boguang face either. Qin Haifeng said with a smile on his face. President Hong? You are not a little arrogant. Good. Brother Qianni and I didn't drink it. Happy? Then just have a round. Hong Buoguang had a face. Laughing is uglier than crying. How dare he let Qin Haifeng punch? Is he still doing this? Qin is the first examiner. I don't know if you are me. I know how to punish right and wrong. Hong Buoguang was frightened and frightened. Shen Qianni didn't want to take it lightly. Too much more. I could hear it just now. Some people say we are trash. Haifeng. Have you heard it? Shen Qianni's eyes shot towards Hong Jihao like an ice cone. Hong Jihao suddenly felt that all 3 souls and 7 spirits were shocked. He really wanted to kill him. Hearing Shen Qianni's words, cold sweat began to ooze from Hong Buoguang's forehead. He knew he wanted to solve the problem. You have to start with you. So he quickly changed his attitude. He looked at Mr. Yi with a smile on his face. We father and son just now offended us without knowing the truth. Since everyone can sit together and drink, it's also fate. These 2 bottles of wine. We father and son did it. Hope Mr. Yi. Adults don't care about villains. Then he opened 2 bottles of Mao Tai and a bottle. Handed to Hong Jihao. Twist it yourself. Another bottle poured into his mouth and saw this scene. Huang Mei and Song Qingxue were so shocked that they couldn't speak. Hong Jihao saw his father start drinking. Of course I dare not neglect. Hold on to the great intention. I got up and took the Mao Tai bottle and blew it in my mouth very quickly. Hong Buoguang and his son drank all the Mao Tai. Hong Jihao let out a wow. He spit it on the table. Hong Buoguang is not much better. A blushing face like a monkey, but he shakingly looked at Yi Detung. Said, Mr. Yi, are you satisfied? You didn't respond to him immediately. Instead, he glanced at Song Qingxue. This means it is obvious. You don't care. But if Song Qingxue was still unhappy with the Hong family's father and son, then add the door. Song Qingxue understands your eyes in seconds. Stop when you see it is good. But you pursed your mouth. I feel that Song Qingxue is too timid. But since he doesn't care, you don't know what to say anymore. Then, you turned to look at Hong Buoguang. President Hong remembered. Next time I have someone toast to identify it so arrogantly. This world is always outside people. There is a heaven outside of the world to say it. You stand up. He laughed at Shen Qianni and Qin Haifeng and Shen's brother Qin Shishou. Let's go back to our table to drink. It's too chaotic here. Qin Haifeng and Shen Qianni naturally understand what you mean. When leaving the private room, he stared at Hong Buoguang meaningfully. Huang Meiguang was so scared that she sat on the ground. I almost woke up halfway through my alcoholism. What kind of evil did I do? 2 hours later, you drag your drunken body back to Song Qingxue's villa. Huang Mei and Song Qingxue are already waiting for you. Dad teaches you here. Auntie, I have something to ask you. Huang Mei lowered her posture for the first time. Talk to you calmly. He didn't expect you to drink with Qin Haifeng and Shen Qianni at the same time. This forced him to look at him with admiration. Are you a hidden second generation? Song Qingxue is also very interested in what is happening today. If you don't figure it out, I'm afraid he can't sleep tonight. You come to the sofa and sit down. He said, breathing alcohol. Aunt. Anything you want to ask. You ask quickly. After asking, I'll go to bed. Huang Mei slapped her nose in disgust. How did you drink with Qin Shishou and Shen Qiansheng? Huang Mei stared at you. Your answer will directly determine her attitude towards you in the future. If you have already hugged Shen Qianni and Qin Haifeng, 2 thick legs, naturally, he will no longer object to your dating with Song Qingxue. Xing Qian understands that his mother is very nervous when she is careful. Look at you. I was actually looking forward to it. You grindled for a while. My thoughts on Huang Mei are boring. But in order to prevent him from opposing himself and Song Qingxue, what do you have to say if you make him unfulfilled? So you start performing. Actually, I secretly followed you to Manhen Building. It was also an accident when encountering Qin Shishou and Mr. Shen. Last time I saved Mr. Shen's daughter. So he asked me to go in and have a drink with him. Your words. 3 points are true and 7 points are false. Plus the mouthful of alcohol to assist. Even Song Qingxue thinks what you are saying is true. After Huang Mei finished listening, the smile on his face disappeared in an instant. Then Qin's family is guarding the entrance of the restaurant. Not to greet you, not me. I didn't know beforehand that they raised their eyebrows in the restaurant Song Qingxue. Is this a real accident today? Perhaps Qin's hand greeted Shinshini at the door. And not you? I really look at midnight snacks. Cut yellow Mei. I ate coldly from my nose. It turns out that I went to have a free meal. I almost thought he was a distinguished guest of Shinshini and Qin's hand. Huang Mei has returned to her former face again. Hold your chest with both hands, he said in a tone of teaching his subordinates. Night snack. I remind you. In the future, the fox will pretend to be a tiger's power. The pretend King Balong and Huang Buoguan are distinguished guests of Jiangnan Bank. If you find out your identity, hold accountable. Can you be a little bodyguard? You nodded. If that ant is fine, I'm going to bed. Huang Mei waved her hand in contempt. Go and go. It's really a waste of time. Looking at your back. Song Qingxue also sighed. After all, he is a little person and a person who is free. The next day, life goes on as usual. Song Qingxue and you did not come to the company for yesterday. You still play mobile games as usual. But something big happened to Song Qingxue. Just now, Song Qingxue received a call from the Nanchang project manager. The other party said that a group of local gangsters were causing trouble. Request for reimbursement of demolition payments. We also have to talk directly with Song Qingxue. After hanging up the phone, Song Qingxue felt a loss for a moment. Decided to meet the other person in person. Then Hua Dogwang was called. Arrange a few security personnel. This includes ensuring his safety with you. Not many times it was Song Qingxue who took people to set off when you drove the car outside the development area of the Song Group. You find something is wrong here. There is only one dirt road left here, available for passage. If someone blocks this place, people outside can't get in. The people inside can't get out. This is not suitable for negotiation locations. You must have told Song Qingxue your own worries. Song Qingxue said in contemplation for a moment. The project manager said that the other party brought 7 or 8 people to him. I guess there is still a city intention to talk about it. And there are only a few people. Can you still block the road? You curled your lips when you heard this. You've thought about it here. But in someone else's territory. Now there are 7 or 8 people waiting. But that's not certain. Song Qingxue seemed a little impatient. Are you the president or I am the president? I'll let you drive in. You just open the people who are now thinking about dealing with the troublemakers. Don't want to listen to your opinions. You have no choice but to do so. Do you hope the other party is just a few gangsters causing trouble? Soon, the group came to a temporary office building. One wears a hard helmet. The dark-skinned middle-aged man walked out. Mr. Song, you're here. Song Qingxue smiled. Ihan said. They just came 7 or 8 people. Why did you stop the entire construction site? Mr. Song, the person who came today is Chen Aokuan, the biggest gangster in the area. There are several building materials companies under my command. A few hundred brothers. If I don't look at his drawing board, he responded, our losses will only be even heavier. Song Qingxue frowned. Before, I thought it was just a younger brother found by some villagers. I didn't expect the other party to be so big. Where are their people? Take me to see them. A few minutes later, you come to the 3rd floor of the simple closed boardroom. You slowly narrowed your eyes. Su Hui saw Su Hui. You immediately knew that this was definitely not simple. He is the mortal enemy of the Song clan. Here, I must be thinking wrong again. Song Qingxue also saw Su Hui's face suddenly became gloomy. He has the same idea as you. He swept coldly to the project manager. Just forget this person concealed Chen Aokuan on the phone. He didn't even tell him about Su Hui's appearance. Ha ha ha. Mr. Song. Unexpectedly. We're meeting again so soon. Su Hui squirted out. A chewy cigar. The smoke is like a smile but not a smile. The provocation is obvious. Song Qingxue calms down. Take out a chair and sit down. Since you come to know, you will be at ease. He cannot be distracted from his defeated generals. Slap. This is a man holding a cigarette. Applauded and laughed. Mr. Song is indeed a hero among women. I, Chen Aokuan, don't have many women to dress. Mr. Song. Are you not a woman? Do what women should do. For example, serving a good man. Ha, Song Qingxue looked at the person who was talking with her eyes squinted. Chen Aokuan's hair is meticulously combed. Wearing a black cloak. An arrogant smile on his face. A social elder brother. His eyes finally fell on Su Hui. Su Hui? You are not guarding the Hui group now. It's really free to get involved in the affairs of my Song group. Isn't the lesson from last time enough? Song Qingxue said with red lips and clear air. She has the style of a leading female general. Su Hui's smile instantly condensed. The anger in his eyes seemed to be unable to control it. Song Qingxue is right. Hui group was suppressed by Song group. The stock price fell by 5 points. If you are suppressing 5 points, he can only go bankrupt. After saying that, Song Qingxue looked at Chen Aokuan. You always have something to say. You are the boss after all. Watching Song Qingxue share the two of them one by one. This made me look at Song Qingxue with admiration. This calf is growing very fast. Although sometimes my brain is not enough. But it is still absolutely sharp at work. The smile on the corner of Chen Aokuan's mouth gradually solidified. Okay. Since Mr. Song wants to talk, that can of course be discussed. After saying that, he took out a document and threw it to Song Qingxue. Mr. Song, this is a new contract signed by local residents. If you want your construction site to start smoothly, then sign it. Song Qingxue calmly picked up the file and read it. But the more he looks, the more gloomy he looks. This is a completely unfair contract to the Song group. It can even be said to be unreasonable. A few minutes later, Monk Song Qingxue Aoxue tried his best to restrain his anger. Said, Mr. Chen, all the demolition funds for our Song group have been paid. Now ask for a 20% increase. There is no such reason. And you let us buy building materials from your building materials company. This price is more than twice as high as the one on the market. Do you think such a contract will be signed? Ho ho ho. Chen Aokuan repeatedly scrutinized his hands holding the cigarette. There is always something that is pointed at Song Qingxue and Song. You must understand. This is Qinjiao village. It's my Chen Aokuan's territory. The truth in my plate is the biggest truth. Listen to this. Song Qingxue knew that the other party was planning to use the rogue. But he wasn't afraid. What era is this? They also engage in forced buying and selling. What is the place to fight to be a prison? Chen Aokuan's words changed. Continue to say this. I don't like it either. To show that I heard that President Song has many capable people. I wonder if Mr. Song dares to play a ring match with me. If you win, we can discuss the conditions carefully. If you lose, then let's organize the ring competition as I said. Song Qingxue couldn't help but remember the previous fight with Su Hui. Now participate like a wild wolf. It looks like he must be prepared this time. Since there is a faint glow on the corner of your mouth. He was naturally well prepared when he sneered. The purpose is to seek revenge on Song Qingxue. At this time, your eyes turn to Chen Aokuan. The three sitting next to them are not here. The temples of 1, 2, and 3 people are protruding high. His eyes are as arrogant as a wild wolf. It's obvious that he is a practicing family. And it has great strength. At this time, Song Qingxue turns to you. Solicit opinions. You nodded gently. Although those 3 people have some strength. But it is just Lei Kaishan and Tan Lang who are in the same way. This will not put them in tears. Get your affirmation. After the reply, Song Qingxue felt relieved and unhappy. So he agreed. Since Mr. Song agreed to play in the ring match, I'll tell him first. Said. Chen Shen Kunkin goes to the 3 warriors around him. These 3 are warriors I invited. Mr. Song also sent 3 people. How about winning in 3 games? You smiled slightly when you heard this. It seems that Mr. Song is learning to be smart this time. You can guarantee to beat these 3 people. Anyone? It is just that it is hard to say whether the other people in the security department can win. Song Qingxue also thought of this in an instant. This should be a trick that Su Hui came up with after learning about your methods. What a thief! However, he has seen that Greedy Lang's strength is worse than you. But it should be fine to beat Chen Aokuan. Then, Song Qingxue raised her lips and smiled. Good. Then win 2 games in 3 games. Seeing Song Qingxue refreshed, promised Chen Ao. Nurse Kuan and Su Hui glanced at it. The blood was revealed in his expression. Mr. Destroyed Husband. Who of you comes first? These 3 are 3 fathers and sons in the family. It is known that Gong is Sanlang from a martial arts sect that has been passed down for 100 years in the Long Kingdom. They have lived enough to enter the world with a pure and desireless life in the sect. As long as you are willing to spend money, do everything. Over the years, it has made some names in the martial arts world of Long Kingdom. In the eyes of Su Hui and Chen Aokuan, these 3 people are the only force to deal with the Song group. The old man said slowly. The second child. You go first. Just finished speaking. A tall and thin man stood up. He was about 30 years old and his eyes were all white like glass beads. Obviously blind. There was violence in the other eye. If the child takes a look, I'll definitely be scared to tears. Seeing this, he directly gave orders for him. Hua Daguang, you will know him. Immediately, Hua Daiguang walked towards his husband's second son without saying a word. In the following, the minister of the security department of the Song Group, Hua Daguang, turned into a prince and his second son scolded him disdainfully. Too much nonsense. Then he rushed towards Hua Daguang directly. Gong Lauer approached Hua Daiguang like a whirlwind under his feet. Immediately followed by a snake-shaped eagle that took Hua Daguang's temple. So fast. Like a poisonous snake culled out of the grass. Hua Daiguang was prepared for a long time. The moment Gong Lauer takes action. Then he caught his movements. He jumped sideways and dodged. Be sharp. Promote quickly at the same time. He bumped into Gong Lauer like a bear's skin. He took advantage of the other party's weakness of being blinded by one eye. Launched the attack on the greedy manta from the blind spot of the vision. Seeing this scene, I couldn't help but secretly praise myself. Be able to react in such a short time. And use the opponent's weakness to launch a direct attack. Hua Daguang is still a little capable. But you don't think so? A blind person like Gong Lauer. I will definitely pay special attention to protecting my weaknesses. And judging from his temperament, he is a more sinister person. But it is very abnormal to choose this kind of big opening and closing style at the beginning. Really? When Hua Daguang crashed over, Gong Lauer suddenly turned sideways and hit Hua Daiguang's collarbone with a dull sound. 2 people collided like 2 beefs. Hua Daiguang instantly had a bad premonition. Hua Lauer turned sideways. Then he made a move. The cannon fist blasted Hua Daguang's chest. There was a loud bang. Hua Daguang's face changed suddenly. Don't have time to think more? Then he retreated repeatedly. Gong Lauer refused to give up. A sudden roar. The fist drove straight into the sky like a thrown spear. The bang hit Hua Daguang's chest. Hua Daguang was hit by this punch and fell like a sandbag. Hua Daguang, who was rushing in the air, suddenly spit out a mouthful of blood. You stood up at this moment. Hold your hands. Hold it steadily. Hua Daguang. Then he took out a silver needle and tucked it on the acupoint on his chest. It can't stop his heart. With your actions. This is also announced. Chen Aokuan and Su Hui won. Ha ha ha. Chen Aokuan couldn't help laughing. Mr. Gong. It's really easy to reach out. Gong Lauer ignored it. Chen Aokuan was so excited that he returned to his seat. It seemed as if I had solved a small matter casually. Chen Aokuan looked at Song Qingxue provocatively again. Mr. Song dares to send someone out again. Now he thinks he is self-righteous. Gong Lao, who has the capital of arrogance, is the weakest among the three. Old Man Gong's strength is comparable to that of the elders of the weapons. It seems that the remaining 2 games are sure to win. Song Qing Xue. Some frowns. It's not because of a defeat. Instead, I think Gong Lao is too cruel to take action. He calmed down and began to dispatch troops and generals. Didn't stand up directly, but hesitate, turning his head to look at Mr. Yi. If I win, let me become a disciple. How to be greedy. I know that I propose to be a disciple at this time. Some take advantage of others' danger. But he has already made several reassignments in a few days. But you haven't been in the air. There is nothing I can do this time. That's what I said. Song Qingxue was stunned by the wolf. What is this doing? Do you think your president doesn't exist? You couldn't help but smile. This guy is really looking for an opportunity. But you can't be easily grasped. So he said lightly. Sir, you won. I'll consider it. Tan Lang was speechless. But you're relieved after all. I can only talk about it first. Sudden. Only 2 sounds of breaking through the air were heard in my ears. The Tan Lang and the official boss who were standing there disappeared. So fast that Song Qingxue. Su Hui, those who have no Kung Fu foundation, cannot see clearly. Old Man Gong looked a little solemn. Nanyang Tan Lang is indeed well known. He is not inferior to his son. This game is probably not so much for a second. Just a bang. The 2 fists collided. The glass on the shocking window makes a crackling sound. It seems to be falling apart at any time. After a pair of punches, the 2 of them passed by in a tacit understanding. The move just now was a test of each other. None of them used all their strength. After 1 punch, the 2 have a preliminary understanding of each other's strength. Mr. Gong roared violently. He punched the mantis wolf again. In an instant, the muscles of the arm rotate like a spiral. It's like the stream of trees on an old tree. Chen Aokuan and Su Hui were staring at it. Old Man Gong frowned. He knows his son so quickly. Forced his son to attack with all his might. It can be seen that the fist just now made him feel threatened. At this time, the eyes of the greedy wolf narrowed into a slit. He no longer rushed forward, fighting with the boss of the palace. Instead, he wraps his waist and tugs his horse and gathers energy in his dantian. Hands are like grinding wheels. Slowly launched the Tai Chi fist. Palace boss sees Tianlang changing his strategy. Defend without attacking. Just stretch your eyes. Good. Then I will break your turtle rack. It depends on how many punches you can carry me. With a bang, Boss Gong's fist accelerated and smashed towards the mantis's fist stance like a cannon popped out of the borehole. His fist hasn't come close yet. Tianlang felt the violent wind blowing in his face. But the greedy wolf still didn't move at all. It can be seen that his mentality is extremely strong and his hands are blurred in the air at any time. A semicircular hand is like a helicopter spiral plate to the extreme. He drew 7 or 8 afterimages in just a distance of more than 10 centimeters, and then he made a sound of 7 or 8 afterimages. The mantis's hand was pressed against the back of Gong's big fist, and the wind suddenly activated the force. Bring your fist off. At the same time, the other hand slid up and fumbled through the joints of Mr. Gong's arm. Mr. Gong's eyelids twitched violently. I'm secretly yelling. This is the golden dividing hand that wants to use Tai Chi. He dared not let Tianlang succeed. This guy's Tai Chi is so steady. Maybe he would take one arm off. Then, Boss Gong stomped hard. Ground. Retreat quickly. At the same time, he punched his left hand and smashed the mantis' forehead. And Chen Aokuan and Su Hui was inexplicably confused. Boss Gong slaughtered fiercely the previous second, but retreated the next second. This is too terrible. If it weren't for the reputation of Mr. Gong, I'm afraid both of them will call for a refund. Old Man Gong understands what Boss Gong has experienced just now. If my son hadn't retreated quickly, maybe one arm will be removed by Tianlang now. However, he curled his lips. I feel that Tianlang is a little impatient. I was too anxious just now and exposed the intention to attack. What you are drawing is how could you let Mr. Gong escape? But the sheep are broken. It depends on whether Tan Lang can seize the opportunity before it is too late. Tan Lang quickly realized the idea of Mr. Gong running away. Give up the scumbag horse and suddenly stepped on the first 2 steps. 2 fists clamp the bent bow and bent arms. Wave the bow toward you. Greedy punches are sandwiched in it. In an instant, the veins of the arms exploded. Seeing this, sweat up in cold sweat. At this time, it is impossible to get rid of the greedy wolf. But he is also a ruthless person. I can't save an arm. Just kick. Sweeping towards the waist of the mantis. I plan to exchange for injuries. He only lifted his left arm with 1 kick. I felt like a surprised giant in the crackle of the knife of a blender. It seems like the sleeves were cut by big scissors. In a moment, it was divided into 2 halves. In an instant, blood sprinkled. Bosgong's left arm was crushed by Tian Lang, and Bosgong roared shrilly. Grudge your teeth. His eyes almost popped out of his eyes. His arm was expected to be broken by the greedy wolf. Then there was only a dull sound of collapse. Mr. Gong kicked Tianlong's waist with his right leg straight. Since I just used all my strength to my upper body. This was kicked by Bosgong, the greedy wolf who stopped 4 or 5 steps away. A trace of blood suddenly oozed out of the corner of his mouth. He felt that his ribs must have been broken 2 or 3. But this wave is not a loss. The boss of the palace broke his arm. Next, a big defeat. No surprises. Greedy wolf sticks out his tongue, licking the blood on the corner of your mouth. Still ready to go back into the battle. But at this moment, Old Man Gong stood up suddenly. We admit defeat in this game. At this time, Old Man Gong has already seen which one is stronger and which one is weaker. Keep fighting. Maybe your son may be in danger of his life. After hearing this, Tan Lang stopped moving. However, Chen Aokuan was dissatisfied with the old man of martial arts. What do you mean? People can still stand. Which technique do you recognize? Hurry up and continue to fight for me. Don't forget. You collected 5 million from us. Hearing the words, Old Man Gong turned his head suddenly. The insidious eyes stared at Chen Aokuan coldly. Mr. Chen. We father and son collect money to help you win this ring game. You just need to sit and watch. I promise to win the next game. Gong Lauer will also have 1 eye at this time. He stared at Chen Aokuan tightly. Chen Aokuan suddenly felt his scalp numb. He knew that if he didn't let go, maybe the next one to be beaten is yourself. So Chen Han talked. You'd better win. Otherwise we won't give a penny of the money. Even if you give in. Chen Aokuan will also be sarcastic and mean. It is fully displayed. You couldn't help but curl your lips. This is really Zhang Feitian and Li Kuei who are so rude. I heard Chen Aokuan say this. Gong Lauer felt a little painful. Stand up from the chair. The murderous aura on the body is thin. It's like you want to eat people. The father and son. These are surviving in the world. Have you ever been threatened like this? Not good at knowledge. Su Huwei quickly came out to smooth things over. Mr. Gong. You guys can calm down. Mr. Chen was also impulsive. We admit defeat in this game. I believe in 1 round of achievements. The second brother will definitely not let them down. I hope to say it. He quickly changed the conflict towards the snowy road. All the next game. Who will come on you? Hearing the words, Song Qing will turn his attention to 2 rounds of battles. This is a victory or defeat. The final outcome will depend on your battle against the longevity of the public. At this moment, you looked at the old man in front of you who was already 60 years old. But it gives people an extremely concise feeling. Even though Pang Gangi revealed a strong iron-blooded power full of oppression. But Gong Changsheng felt very strange when he saw you. Wake up and walk away for more than 60 years, the sect leader or elder of various sects. He has seen it reluctantly. But as young as you. There are warriors of this temperament. This is the first time he has seen it. At this time, he was amazed at the rising mother. I am immortal. Experience it. Little brothers are a great trick. He held his fists and bowed to his father. He actually lost his temper against a Mau Mau leader. Li Gongbos and Gong Lauer were both dumbfounded. You know, their father is even more arrogant than them. Even for the elders of the Bukit Society. Can also comment freely. You're welcome. What happened today? You smiled. He also gave up his hand to the little boy Yi Xiao. Please give me some foot to my voice. Old Man Gong was bent like a bow. Look at the trick and make a quick look. His figure suddenly disappeared. Only the roar of thunderous sounds galloped like horse hooves. The entire conference room was shaking. Your eyes stern. Step out of the joints. A clicking sound. Suddenly you slapped a sudden palm. As soon as this palm was stimulated, there were bursts of crackling sounds in the air. Old Man Gong exclaimed. What a dragon-shaking position, thundering palm. I am doing this for sure. The old man also slapped his palm. Suddenly, his silver hair and beard stood upright with his palms. The whole person looks majestic. The huge shockwave swept across the palms. Almost everyone who gave up the game to watch could not open their eyes. The papers in the palace room were blown up one by one. Hua Daiguang and Tanling took a deep breath. The Gong brothers were also stunned. They finally understood why my father was so polite to Yi Xiao. This kid's strength is evenly matched with his father. The autumn palm collided. You and Old Man Gong each took 4 or 5 steps back. The old man has just stepped down. But Yi Nu has already come to her body. Palm turns into eagle claws. He took Mr. Gong's throat straight. When you raid to the distance of the dance steps in front of Old Man Gong, your wrist shakes. The strong wind whistles. Old Man Gong's hair floss. The loose tang suit on his body also trembled violently. Old Man Gong was shocked. Faint. Hurry up toward your eagle claws. Jumping into the 3-legged palace with 1 bang and 2 bang. The old man pointed his sword at the stern. He has changed so much. All the sword skills you have mastered. Finally, try your best to break up your eagle claws. You can't help but shout loudly. Immediately turn claws into fists. Punching at Old Man Gong like an evil tiger. Old Man Gong complained secretly. I have to hit my legs while I am slapping. But you can't press and punch every step. And both fists were used together. I saw your left and right arms. At the same time, the bombardment and smashing air exploded like thunder. Force Old Man Gong to have no way out. Fakal saw this scene. Chen Aokuan couldn't help but say something rough. Seeing that Old Man Gong fell down, Su Hui's face was also gloomy and scary. At this time, Su Hui glanced at Old Man Chen. The latter readily understood. He quietly took out his cell phone and sent a text message. Since the force is uneven, then let Song Qingxue get something more sinister. On the other side, you have forced Old Man Gong to the corner palace. The old man kicked the steel plate wall with a sudden kick. The plate is sunken with a bang. He used his strength to build momentum. A punch hits you. See this? You narrow your eyes. Already waiting for this opportunity. Fighting with Old Man Gong will make the world a reality. So you also lifted a punch and collided with Old Man Gong. However, just as the 2 fists were about to collide, Old Man Gong suddenly shrank. The body shrank into a ball in an instant. Like a ball. Suddenly rolled on the ground. Immediately, he pedaled the steel plate with his feet. Push and bounce the wall. The body slid out from your side. Seeing this, you couldn't help but frown. Old Man Gong's move was completely beyond your expectations. But your breath has been firmly locked on Old Man Gong. Responded quickly. Chasing with hands and feet. Mr. Gong, Hua Daiguang, and Tanlang. Confidence in your heart. The old man has no chance of winning. The Gong brothers were dejected. Chen Aokuan even planned to lose the money he invited to the public and his son. However, just when everyone thought that the old man in the palace would be defeated, he suddenly waved his hand and threw out 3 blade-like hidden weapons. He will kill you like lightning. This old man is so shameless. He actually used the dark Hua Daiguang and Tianlang to be angry. Never expected it. This is how the dignified martial arts master is. Chen Aokuan and Su Hui's eyes lit up without martial ethics. A sneer came up at the corner of his mouth. They don't care what force they have to win, the old man won. Every night, Song Qingxue suddenly felt relieved and raised her throat and hid at night. Everyone feels that they must be dead. However, it's very dark. Enter soon. When you are 3 inches in front of you, Your body suddenly burst out. The whole body's shins exploded like thunder. The next second, the hidden weapon is like a powerful crossbow. Fall directly into the ground. And when everyone's eyes were closed in the room, they looked like the same shadow for a long time. No one dares to breathe. How is this possible? The hidden weapon was as clever as the old man who fell into the ground when he hit the iron plate. Suddenly realize. The power of the realm is passed down from generation to master the realm. Even the feathers can't fall into the body and the midnight snack is shattering. Flies are much more wise. This shows how profound his skills are. I think about this, the old man's neck is so cold. If the midnight snack was really sold just now. He was like a dead fish early on. Lying on the ground. Your Bigfoot immediately crashed into Gang and approached the palace. The old man was numbed by the cold meaning of his bones. Give up. I admit defeat. The old man's voice is getting better. Your toes ended abruptly at the last centimeter. The air is squeezed. Gripping ear rubs. The sound and light were blowing, and Old Man Gong's back was so painful that it was so hot that it hurt. Hua Guang and Tan Lang were tickled. This old boy actually used hidden weapons to replace them with iron nails. He was trampled into a disabled person. But when they see the hidden weapons on the ground, I was stunned. Then what kind of dart is that? It was clearly 3 pieces of steel fragments that were cut off from the steel plate wall. Look at the hole in the wall again. Only then did the two understand. Old Man Gong is taking local materials. It is not considered a violation of regulations to give up the senior Gong. You grin. This fight was really satisfying. Old Man Gong's strength and tricks made his eyes shine. If it weren't for your better skills, the outcome is hard to say. Old Man Gong could only laugh twice. If someone else says this, he had already cursed. But in front of you, he didn't dare to look at Song. It's time to fulfill your promise. Song Qingshue's mouth curled. I'm in a good mood. Who would have thought that? Chen Aoquan slowly lit a deep smoke. After taking a sip. Smile and not smile. Mr. Song, please sign the contract quickly. Fart. Song Qingxue slapped the table. Do you want shame? Chen Aoquan sneered. Mr. Song. You think it's just a shame. Can I survive until today? Besides. What about the agreement? It was just empty talk at the beginning. Who testified? Gong Lao on the side couldn't listen. He, the old man, thinks that Chen Aoquan's move is too sinister. You squint your eyes and tell you intuition. Chen Aoquan can be so tough. There must be a move behind her that Song Qingxue was trembling all over. Chen Aoquan. Since you don't keep your word, then get out of here. I don't have time to accompany you. Song Qingxue's face turned pale. It's been a long way to calculate it, but it's still not done. Chen Aoquan can be a shameless place. Chen Aoquan crossed his legs. There was a sneer that seemed to be there or not. Mr. Song. You have to sign this contract today. You have to sign. If you don't sign, signing me now can still make you Song Group suffer less losses. If you drag it for a while, I can't guarantee anything. Ha ha ha. Song Qingxue frowned. Confused in my heart. Smiling at night. His warrior has been solved. Where did he get the confidence? Could it be that the 3 crooked melons behind him? Just as he was thinking, Chen Aoquan made up slowly. Mr. Song. I advise you to take a look outside first. Song Qingxue didn't react outside yet. The project manager rushed into his forehead. In cold sweat. Something happened to Mr. Song. Dozens of excavators blocked the construction site's door. Hundreds of villagers surrounded the office building and were incomplete. Before he finished speaking, a noise came from downstairs. The villagers shouted in unison. The Song family group lost all the food. Additional compensation must be added. You're using fraud. That little bit of money wants to trick us into signing a contract. Is there any truth? If you don't give money, don't think about doing your project. We must dismantle it all if it is repaired. Song Qingxue gritted her teeth in anger. Turning around suddenly. Briefly looking at Chen Aoquan. Chen Aoquan. This is what you did. Do you still have the king's laws in your eyes? Chen Aokuan let out a smoke ring disdainfully. Eyes looked contemptuous. Mr. Song. How old are you? Still talking about the law? I'll tell you. This is Qinjia Village. Whoever has the loudest voice, whoever has the means. Ruthless. Whoever is the king's law. After he said that, he pointed at your face full of sarcasm. Don't think that you can do anything with just a few possible fights. As long as I have 3 long and 2 short, your project is completed. Even you don't want to leave this village. If you don't believe it, you can try it. Ha ha ha. Chen Aokuan smiled arrogantly. He looks like a dead pig is not afraid of boiling water. Su Huwei was holding a cigar in his mouth. A sarcastic smile hangs on the corner of his mouth. The eyes fell on Song Qingshui. It seems like watching a long-arranged drama. Fight the ring. It's just a drama they planned. The police also moved. They are the villagers of Qinjia village who were incited by them. There are also dozens of excavators eyeing them. Song Qingshui is too naive. I actually thought that a ring game would make them surrender. Song Qingshui took a deep breath. He said to the project manager coldly, "Call the police." The project manager wants to speak but stops. Finally, he dialed the phone silently. Chen Aokuan and Su Huwei looked at each other and smiled. His eyes were full of mockery and called the police. They had expected this to happen. Naturally, I made complete preparations. You stood by the window and glanced down. Seeing the reporters holding cameras in the crowd sank. Now taking action will only be distorted by the media as violent suppression of the Song group. Once public opinion ferments, Song's family will be in desperate situation. Chen Aokuan and Su Huwei took the opportunity to ask for a price everywhere. Complete the project will inevitably die. After more than 10 minutes, the project manager came back with a bitter face. The patrol officer of General Song has been dispatched. The police car was blocked by the villagers. Police cars have made progress and have hundreds of people. The police officers didn't go. The policeman looked at the midnight snack in annoyance. He reminded himself that he might be blocked. But he didn't take it seriously. Now that I have reached this point. He walked up to you and brought a night snack. What should we do? Do silent words? I thought happily in my mind. At this time, Chen Aokuan spoke with a sneer. Mr. Song, please don't struggle. Last time, a foreign developer also gave you this result. If someone was carrying it away from Linzhou on a stretcher, the worker smashed it to the grass and signed it. This is your only way out. He laughed wildly. It seems that I have seen the scene of Song Qingshui surrendering. Su Huwei also laughed. Song Qingshui? Even with the support of Jinhe Group, there is a late-night snack around me. They can't escape their plot. Song Shui's bloody face disappeared. The nails that were drilled before came almost fell into the palm of my palm. My heart was filled with despair. When I look, your eyes turned cold. The body disappeared instantly. The next second, he directly grabbed Chen Aokuan's neck. He picked him up like a chick. Chen Aokuan's face was swollen and his hair was opened, but he couldn't breathe like a fish in water. The 3 little brothers behind him were stunned for a moment. Then he rushed forward with courage. Following Koan, Koan becomes you. The legs are connected. Everyone flew out like a bag. After coming to Aokuan's face, he pointed at you with great heart. Are you aware of Koan? Let Mr. Chen go quickly. Sure enough, you are dead. Song Qingshui was shocked by your actions and her heart trembled. Hurry up. Yi Xiao, don't be impulsive. Killing him can't solve the problem. He thought you were told by Chen Aokuan. Excited to lose his mind. With your strength, Chen Aokuan is easier than pinching a chicken to death. However, you seem to have not heard it. It seemed as if he was carrying Chen Aokuan out of the conference room. Arrived in the corridor. The villagers outside were also frightened by this scene. Isn't that Brother Koan? Why were you arrested? Boy is about to let Brother Koan go. Otherwise we'll shovel this house. Let you all have no good results. That's right. You dare to touch a hair of Brother Koan. We make you regret giving birth. These villagers colluded with Chen Aokuan. I've been used to this kind of thing for a long time. No fear at all. Your hands relax a little. The sound is cold. Chen Aokuan asked your man to withdraw. Otherwise I promise you won't see the sun tomorrow. You have some concerns when facing the villagers. But he won't be ruthless to Chen Aokuan. Chen Aokuan was panting. Sneer in a tone. Boy. I wasn't scared. Have a master. You kill me. But I'll tell you. Touch one of my fingers. Not only do you have to be unlucky. The song group is finished. Can you bear this consequence? He saw through your intentions. I want to use him to force the villagers to retreat. He was killing the captain all the way. Don't eat this at all. And he is sure. You dare not be shocked. He was so arrogant. Song Qingxue followed her nervously. The fist is white. Pray that your threat will sound. Chen Aokuan shouted at the villagers below. Brothers. This kid doesn't give me face. I'm very upset. Now I will knock down one of their buildings. Just finished speaking. Among the crowd. The younger brother he arranged immediately yelled. No. Don't worry, brother. Continue immediately. After saying that, he picked up the intercom and shouted. Black Dog Kuan Ge has ordered a building to be knocked down. It's done in 1 minute. A few seconds later. Dozens of excavators rumbled to start. Go straight to the Song Group building. 4 or 5 floors have been built. The bucket is raised high. It's smashed in an instant. Dozens of excavators roared and tore open the whereabouts of the building. With the rumbling sound, the whole building collapsed in the dust. The workers hurried aside, watching the arrogance of the gangster. He didn't even dare to come out of song. The snow bites. Lips. His body shivered slightly. He never thought that Chen Aokuan dared to destroy the efforts of the song group so unscrupulously. Hua Daiguang and others were hiking their fists, but they did not. I can only watch it happen. A typical outlaw like Chen Aokuan. The more exciting it is, he beat him even harder. I fear the Kuan Eagle holds snow and snow. You sneered and smiled. I took a fancy to Chen Aokuan. This crazy shot. He just pulled him into anger. All kinds of people are his shit. Song Qingxue is dissatisfied. Chen Aokuan raised his head and laughed. His eyes were full of sarcasm. I pushed your building. So what can you do? There is a kind of killing a baby. A cold light flashed in your eyes. He grabbed Chen Aokuan's head and slammed it on the fence. Blood instantly burst out from the night. Shao, don't kill him, Qingxue shouted anxiously. Although he wanted to tear Chen Aokuan the body, Chen Lizzie told him. You can't make things bigger. You licked your lips. Suppress the murderous intent. Staring at Chen Aokuan coldly. You are lucky if you are a little macabre. If it was in prison, you are in trouble. Chen Aokuan trembled all over. Fear is like a poisonous snake crawling into the whole body. But I'm afraid of fear. Turned into rage. He shook his old heart first. I'll shine again. The excavator is activated again. Another building collapsed. Yi Shao stops. Song Qingxue's voice trembled. He was helpless with Chen Aokuan. Take a deep breath. Suppress your heart. Anger and anger. Chen stared at Chen Aokuan like a knife. Small miscellaneous. The one you push will make you double the compensation. Chen Aokuan. Laughed and looked disdainful. If I pay you a dime. It's your son. You're too lazy to talk nonsense. When Chen Aokuan was mentioned, he went straight to the conference room. Throw Chen Aokuan to the ground. Turning around and ordering Hua Daguang to be optimistic about them and confiscate the communication tools. Without my permission. No one is allowed to go out. It's Hua Daguang. Subconsciously stand attentively. Your momentum is now. It made him feel like he had returned to his former military career. Su Hui was holding a cigar in his mouth. He looked arrogant. What are you, a little bodyguard, who is surnamed Ji? What we should do now is to provide Mr. Chen with the most support. Let Song Qingxue sign the contract obediently. He is sure whether he understands it or not. This game is a sure win. I no longer take you seriously. Su Hui's words have not finished. Only a whoosh sound was heard. The cheeks suddenly spread. The whole person flew out loud. A mouthful of bloody teeth spurted out of his mouth instantly. I understand me and your mother. You glanced at him coldly. The tone is cold. Now I have the final say here. No more talk nonsense. Break one of your legs. Su Huwei covered his swollen face. He roared at Old Man Gong in anger and bowed to immortality. Are you eating a dry meal? I spent money to let you watch the show. If I show you 1 cent, don't think about it anymore. He never expected that. You dare to attack him. What's even more annoying is that the Gong family father and son actually stood by and watched. Old Man Gong frowned. Gong Laoer said nothing. He rushed to Su Huwei with 1 step. He raised his foot and stepped on his stomach. Su Huwei had just vomited blood and was trampled to the point of spitting out a mouthful of yellow gas. The whole face was twisted like a mask of pain. If you dare to swear to my dad again, try it. Gong Laoer glared with 1 eye. The evil spirit surges in the sky. Su Huwei suddenly became timid. He is the kind of life-deserving Chen Aokuan. In addition, Gong Laoer is famous for being ruthless in the world. How dare he be arrogant? My house costs 10 million. As long as you keep me safe. Su Huwei gritted his teeth and shouted in a grievance. Old Man Gong glanced at him coldly. Okay. Su Huwei. Our cooperation ends here. Hurry up and settle the final payment. In the future, we will not owe each other. He is not a fool. The employer is beaten and he can ignore it. But Yi Xiao is in existence he can't afford to offend. Yi Xiao's mercy just now made him owe his personal favor. He wished he could break up with Su Huwei earlier. The money is good. But for the sake of 10 million. Such a master is really not worth it. Gong Laoer stared at Su Huwei with condescending attention. Refresh threat. Gong Moji. Hurry up and send the money. 1 second slower. I'll thank you for your arms. Su Huwei trembled and took out his cell phone. Transfer money to Old Man Gong immediately. He didn't even dare to hit him. On the other side. Old Man Gong walked up to you. Holding fists. Little brother. Before. Don't take it to your heart, chess masters. Don't fight, don't know each other. My factory conquers you. Let's leave here. You smiled and returned to the senior of the Palace of Retreat. You're overconcerned. Just now, I'm not really a matter of a few games. How many of you stay for a few more days? Mr. Song is willing to pay the money. Please be your bodyguards. You know what it means. No way to break through yet. We must be wary of Chen Aokuan's people breaking through. There are father and son in the public family. Even if you are not here. They could also stop the more than 100 villagers Song Qingwei from the conversation immediately. Mr. Gong. I'll pay 5 million. Please protect me during this period of time. Although he has you, Tianlang and others around him. But the situation is tense. 1 more person and 1 more guarantee. Old Man Gong pondered for a moment. Then he agreed. I'll repay you my favor. Secondly, the price is really attractive. Su Hu's powerful teeth were almost broken. I couldn't handle it even if I spent 10 million. Song Qingxue will do it for 5 million. You arrange for Old Man Gong and Tan Lang to stare at Su Huwei and Chen Aokuan in the conference room. He carried Hua Dagwang. Song Qingxue and others went up to the top floor of the prefabricated house. Discussing a breakout plan. Song Qingxue frowned at Night Snack. If this continues. Not a solution. I can't stay here to destroy it. There are a lot of things outside the president of the Song Group waiting to be dealt with. But he was unwilling to bow his head to Chen Aokuan. You're not in a hurry to respond. Turning around and asking Hua Dagwang. What do you think, Minister Hua? Hua Dagwang sighed. I just looked at the surrounding environment. After dark. It's not difficult for us to climb out of the ventilation duct. But bring Mr. Song with him. They will definitely be discovered. Then there will be a fight. Of course you understand. Hua Dagwang's concerns. It's hard to deal with villagers. It's even more troublesome to hurt them. When you are worried. You suddenly caught a glimpse of a sign outside the construction site and a flash of inspiration. I quickly called the project manager. There is defense optical cable there. The project manager nodded. Bypassing that piece for our construction. Mr. Yi. You probably don't want to make optical cables. Song Qingxue immediately opposed Yi Xiao. This is too risky. Destroy national defense optical cables. But the felony will go to jail. Smile. A trace of feet flashed in his eyes. Who said I want to do it myself? Rest assured. I have a way to make Shinao-kun. I can't eat, I'll take my leave. I have to give it to our manager. You guys go back first. I have to call to arrange it. Your tone is firm. Seeing this, Song Qingxue. What did you mean by that? But he went back again. Everyone looked confused. After leaving, you take out a business card. Dial number. Hello? Sun Junho is a favor. I need you to help with the phone number. After the end, you've gone through the plan in your mind. He turned around and returned to the conference room. As soon as you enter the door, Chen Aokuan left the boy with a smile. This is going to waste my time with me. He saw early that you were Song Qing, who was like a master in Song Xinxue. Nonsense. It's better to just look at your attitude. You glanced at him indifferently. The tone is calm. Otherwise? Chen Aokuan snorted coldly. I feel more confident. You haven't figured out a solution yet. His tone also became arrogant. I'm hungry. Are you holding us here to manage the meal? You realize that. It's already afternoon. A martial arts practitioner. Special physique. Hold on to hunger. It's no problem. But Song Xing and the others don't think about it. The plan will not be implemented until tomorrow. He's on the stage. Give him the phone number. Let his people bring in. Chen Aokuan took the phone book. Want to hide aside and explain a few words. But Hua Daguang stared at it. I had no choice but to give up. He faced Hua Daguang. Call me to send food for 5 people in. Remember there are only 5 people hanging up the phone. Chen Aokuan glanced at you proudly. There was a hint of hunger hanging on the corner of his mouth. He mocked his people for food. This girl can only stay hungry. This made him feel very happy. Song Qingxue comes to you. Worry about midnight snacks. What should we do? Minister Huo and the others were hungry. Or we spend money to buy some food from the villagers. You heard his stomach growling twice. He didn't laugh out loud. This girl is obviously hungry. He also used Hua Daguang as a barrier. Not exposed. He smiled evilly. Rest assured. It won't let you be hungry. Song Qingxue was stunned for a moment. Murmuring in my heart. This guy doesn't want to be terrified, right? Chen Aokuan's younger brother delivered the food. You take it directly. Open the lunchbox in front of this guy. Take out the silver needle and start checking one by one. Chen Aokuan stared at him. Full of impatient face. Boy. Are you finished? Your subordinates can't bear it less. Give me the meal quickly. He said as he reached out to grab it. Su Huwei and his 3 younger brothers also came up. Hungry for most days. Who doesn't want to eat a hot mouthful of you? The corner of his mouth raised. Is there a bit of tide in your eyes? Who said this meal was for you? After saying that, you winked at Fu Daguang and Tanlang. The two met immediately. The meaning of blocking Chen Aokuan and the others with a grim smile is self-evident. If you want to have a meal, you will get beaten up first. Chen Aokuan jumped up in anger. Boy. You're so tired of living. Dare to touch my meal. Hurry up and present it with both hands. Otherwise, I haven't finished speaking yet. The mantis kicked him in the stomach. Chen Aokuan instantly got out like a ball. You just finished beating up by Kabaji. After the pain of this kick again, he almost vomited bile. Seeing this, Su Huwei and his 3 younger brothers. I immediately shrank my neck. Quietly as if the cicada was beaten. Be hungry. At least you can suffer less. You asked the public and Sun to take away 3 meals. It was also distributed to Song Qingxue and the project manager. Then the two turned to look at Chen Aokuan on the ground and sneered. Hua Daguang asked him to send another one. Let's eat. The second round of Chen Aokuan's cheeks were so angry that he thrust his cheeks straight. swearing in my heart. You think I'm a takeaway robot. But he didn't dare to resist when he was there. I just came and had a lot of blood. Don't eat anything more? It may not be able to hold on. He had to call. Let me deliver another meal. I learned my lesson this time. I ordered more than a dozen people directly. He had no doubts. If the meal is not enough, you will definitely snatch the meal away again. Chen Aokuan gritted his teeth and thought to the boy, let's wait. I can't hold on until you can. When you admit defeat, I want you to return 10 times 100 times. You've finished the meal here. Let the people here eat their fill first. The rest was given to Chen Aokuan. Although they are very upset. But to fill your stomach, I can only endure it with a tough bullet. At night, Chen Aokuan and his group hurried in the corner to fight. You arranged for Hua Daguang and the father and son to guard it. After they sleep well, you and Tanlang crawled out of the ventilation duct. The villagers outside are still guarding. But I didn't notice it. The two of them flashed by in the night. You run wildly. Tanlang didn't ask much. Just follow your steps. He knows you bring him out. Mostly it's recognized. He was successful when he bowed. It's probably not far away. Soon. You come to the intersection blocked by the villagers during the day. The police car is still on lights in the distance. You took the greedy wolf to break through the ground. Turn on the flashlight of the phone and swayed towards the opposite side. Soon. A few packages were thrown over. You opened it and took a look. After confirmation, let Tianlang carry the package and go back with you. Greedy wolf licks you. Secretly open a package and glance at it. Suddenly stunned. There are yellow gold bars inside. He didn't murmur at all. What do you want this thing for midnight snacks? But you look calm. Tianlang didn't dare to ask too much. Carry up 3 bags of gold bars. Followed quickly. You go back to the place where the defense cable sign is. You found a black plastic bag. Cover the sign. Then he ordered Tianlang to dig a hole and bury gold bars. Greedy wolf frowned. You dig with your bare hands and glanced at Tianlang. What's up? Do you want me to find a spoon for you to dig 10,000 grass and mud horses in your heart galloping by? Take the powerful Vajra claws to dig the ground. But how dare he talk back? Just like an old ox. Do it silently. Look for the pit. Bury the gold bars. What's even more annoying is that you stand by and watch the whole process. It is called Wangfeng. But there is not even a shadow in this ghost place. Forgot what kind of wind is there. Half an hour later, Tianlang finally finished his work. As soon as you look up, you've walked a few hundred meters away. He raised his middle finger at your back and then followed. Early the next morning, a gangster jumped out of the excavator. I found a corner in a daze. Prepare to release water. Just untied my belt on the ground. A shining golden thing attracted his pig. At first, he thought it was garbage and kicked it. As a result, a layer of soil was kicked away. A gold bar was exposed below. He rubbed his eyes hard. After confirming that you read it correctly, he grabbed the gold bars excitedly. He took a hard bite with his teeth. I'm the first to be good. It's really gold. He looked around. After confirming that no one is present, put the gold bars in your pocket quickly. Then he digs the soil like he was injected with chicken blood. Not long after, he dug out another piece of hair and hair. My Wu Lauer is going to take revenge this time. He became more and more vigorous as he digs. Another gangster laughed at him with a cigarette in his mouth. Wu Lauer. Are you a dog? After pulling the shit, I still dig the soil and buried it. How can Wu Lauer control him? He is delaying his losses for one more second now. But it's all money. Several gangsters didn't respond when they saw him. Curiously came over. As a result, Wu Lauer dug out gold bars from the ground. His eyes straightened instantly. Damn. Jinzi and others rushed over immediately. No matter how much you care about it, squat down and start the dog patting. I dug it up. I dug it up, too. Soon, the news of gold found on the construction site spread. Villagers and gangsters flocked to them. Some have shovels. Some carry hoes. Some people even drove the excavator directly into battle. You stand on the roof, looking at the scene below. A meaningful little plan was successfully completed with a cursed look at the corner of his mouth. You took out your cell phone and dialed a number. It's time to act. Chen Aokuan's younger brother delivered the food. Come straight over. I also choked in front of this guy. He took out a silver needle and started cooking a shovel to check. Chen Fan couldn't stare at him. Full of impatient face. Boy. Are you greedy for fun? My subordinates can't help but take care of them. Hurry up and give me some food, he said as he reached out to grab it. Su Huai and his 3 younger brothers also got hungry. Half a day hungry. Who doesn't want to eat a hot mouth quickly? The corner of his mouth raised. With a hoe in his eyes. Whoever has the food is enough to reach out to eat? After saying that, you winked at Fu Daguang and Tanlang. The two met immediately. The meaning of blocking Chen Aokuan and the others with a grim smile is self-evident. If you want to have a meal, you will get beaten up first. Chen Aokuan jumped up in anger. Boy, you're so tired of living. Dare to touch my meal. Hurry up and present it with both hands. Otherwise, I haven't finished speaking yet. The mantis kicked him in the stomach and Chen Aokuan instantly rolled 7 or 8 like a tangerine peel ball. Gongzi. You beat Aokuan so much that he almost spitted out his courage. Seeing this, Siu Enwei and his 3 younger brothers immediately shrank their necks. It's like a chilling cicada being beaten. Be hungry. At least you can suffer less. You asked the public and Sun to take away 3 meals. It was also distributed to Song Qingxue and the project manager. Then he turned to look at Chen Aokuan on the ground and sneered. Hua Daguang asked him to send another serving for us for the second round. Chen Aokuan was so angry that his cheeks were thrusting. Swearing in my heart. You think I'm a takeaway robot? But he was frustrated and didn't dare to resist. I just got beaten and shed a lot of blood. Don't eat anything more? It may not be able to hold on. He had to call. Let me deliver another meal. I learned my lesson this time. I ordered more than a dozen people directly. He had no doubts. If the meal is not enough, I can only snatch the food away again. Chen Aokuan gritted his teeth and thought to the boy, let's wait. I can't hold on until you can. When you admit defeat, I want you to return 10 times 100 times. You've finished the meal here. Let the people here eat their fill first. The rest was given to Chen Aokuan. Although they are very upset. But to fill your stomach, I can only endure it with a tough bullet. At night, Chen Aokuan and his group hurried in the corner and took a nap. You arranged for Hua Daguang and the father and son to guard him. After they sleep well, you and Tanlang crawled out of the ventilation duct. The villagers outside are still guarding. But I didn't notice that the 2 of them flashed by in the night. You run wildly. Tanlang didn't ask much. Just follow your steps. He knows you bring him out. Mostly it is recognized. Once he became a disciple. It's probably not far away. Soon. You come to the intersection blocked by the villagers during the day. The police car is still on lights in the distance. You stopped on a slope with Greedy Wolf. Turn on the flashlight of the phone and swayed towards the opposite side. Snort. Soon. A few packages were thrown over. You opened it and took a look. After confirmation, let Tianlang carry the package and go back with you. Greedy Lang secretly opened a package while you turned around. Take a look. Suddenly stunned. There were yellow gold bars inside. He muttered in his heart. What do you want for this thing for midnight snacks? But you look calm. Tianlang didn't dare to ask too much. Carry up 3 bags of gold bars. Followed quickly. You go back to the place where the defense cable sign is. You found a black plastic bag. Cover the sign. Then he ordered Tianlang to dig a hole. Buried gold bars. The greedy manta frowned. You dig with your bare hands and glanced at Tianlang. What's up? Do you want me to find a spoon for you to dig 10,000 grass and mud horses in your heart galloping by? Take the powerful Vajra claws to dig the ground. But how dare he talk back? Just like an old ox. Do it silently. 1. Find a hole to dig out. Bury the gold bars. What's even more annoying is that you stand by and watch the whole process. It is also called Wangfeng. But there is not even a shadow in this ghost place. Forgotten the whole family crazy. Half an hour later. Greedy Lang finally finished his work and looked up. You have walked out for hundreds of meters. He stood up hard at your back. Only then did the middle finger follow me happily. Early the next morning. A gangster jumped off the excavator. I found a corner in a daze. Prepared to release water. Just unbuttoned my belt. A shining golden thing on the ground attracted his attention. At first, he thought it was garbage and kicked it. As a result, a layer of soil was kicked away. A gold bar is exposed below. He rubbed his eyes hard. Make sure you read it right. He was so excited that he grabbed the gold bars. But he took a hard bite. I'll hand you a good person. It's really gold. He looked around. After confirming that no one is present. Take the gold bars into your pocket and pick them up. It was like digging the soil like a chicken blood. Not long after, he dug out another piece and sent it to me. Wu Lauer wants to take revenge on him this time. The more you dig, the harder you get. Not far away. Another gangster laughed at him with a cigarette in his mouth. Wu Lauer. You're a dog. Do you still dig the soil after shit? Wu Lauer can't control him? He is delaying his losses for one more second now. But it's all money. Several gangsters didn't respond when they saw him. Curiously came over. As a result, Wu Lauer dug out gold bars from the ground. His eyes straightened instantly. Damn. Jinzi and his men rushed over immediately without caring about it. Squat down and start the dog patting. I dug it up. I dug it up, too. Soon. The news of gold found on the construction site spread. Villagers and gangsters flocked to them. Some have shovels. Some carry hoes. Some people even drove the excavator directly into battle. You stand on the roof and look at the scene below. A meaningful little plan was successfully completed with a cursed look at the corner of his mouth. You took out your cell phone and dialed a number. It's time to act. Chen Aokuan's younger brother brought the food up. You take it directly. Open the lunchbox in front of this guy. Take out the silver needle and start checking one by one. Chen Aokuan stared at him. Full of impatient face. Boy. Are you finished? Can my subordinates still harm me? Give me the meal quickly. He said as he reached out to grab it. Su Huwei and his 3 younger brothers also came up. Hungry for most days. Who doesn't want to eat a hot mouthful of you? The corner of his mouth raised. There was a bit of mockery in his eyes. Who said this meal was for you? After saying that, you winked at Huadaguang and Tanlang. The two met immediately. The meaning of blocking Chen Aokuan and the others with a grim smile is self-evident. If you want to have a meal, you will get beaten up first. Chen Aokuan jumped up in anger. Boy. You're so tired of living. Dare to touch my meal. Hurry up and present it with both hands. Otherwise, I haven't finished speaking yet. Greedy kicked him in the stomach. Chen Aokuan instantly got out like a ball. You just finished beating up by Kabaji. After the pain of this kick again, he almost vomited bile. Seeing this, Su Huwei and his 3 younger brothers. I immediately shrank my neck and entered, and I should be hungry if I was beaten. At least you can suffer less. You asked the publican son to take away 3 meals. It was also distributed to Song Qingxue and the project manager. Then the two turned to look at Chen Aokuan on the ground and sneered. Huadaguang asked him to send another serving for us for the second round. Chen Aokuan was so angry that his cheeks were thrusting. Swearing in my heart. Do you think I'm a takeaway robot? But he was frustrated and didn't dare to resist. I just got beaten and shed a lot of blood. Don't eat anything more? It may not be able to hold on. He had no choice but to call me and ask me to deliver the meal. I learned my lesson this time. I booked more than a dozen people directly. He had no doubts. If the meal is not enough, you will definitely snatch the meal away again. Chen Aokuan gritted his teeth and thought to the boy, let's wait. I can't hold on until you can. When you admit defeat, I want you to return 10 times 100 times. When he finished the meal, he would feed the people on his side. The rest was given to Chen Aokuan and the others. although they are very upset. But to fill your stomach, I can only guard it with my teeth. At night, Chen Aokuan and his group hugged in the corner to make a bet. Hua Daguang and his father and son were also arranged to guard him. After they sleep well, you and the charlatan climbed out of the ventilation duct. The villagers outside are still guarding. But I didn't notice it. The two of them flashed by in the night. You run wildly. Tanlang didn't ask much. Just follow your steps. He knows you can bring him out. Most of the time he accepted him, he was probably not far from being successful in becoming a disciple. Soon, you come to the intersection blocked by the villagers during the day. The police car is still on lights in the distance. You stopped on a slope with Greedy Wolf. Turn on the flashlight of the phone and swayed towards the opposite side. Soon, a few packages were thrown over. You opened it and took a look. After confirmation, let Tianlang carry the package and go back with you. Greedy Lang secretly opened a package while you turned around. Take a look. Suddenly stunned, there were yellow gold bars inside. He muttered in his heart. What do you want for this thing for midnight snacks? But you look calm. Tianlang didn't dare to ask too much. Carry up 3 bags of gold bars. Followed quickly. You go back to the place where the defense cable sign is. You found a black plastic bag to cover the sign. Then he ordered Tianlang to dig a hole and bury gold bars. Greedy Wolf frowned. You dig with your bare hands and glanced at Tianlang. What's up? Do you want me to find a spoon for you to dig 10,000 grass and mud horses in your heart galloping by? Take the powerful Vajra claws to dig the ground. But how dare he talk back? Just like an old ox. Open the pole silently. 1. Find a hole to dig out. Bury the gold bars. What's even more annoying is that you stand by and watch the whole process. It is also called Wangfeng. But there is not even a shadow in this ghost place. What kind of wind does it have? Half an hour later. The mantis always aims his hand and looks away. You have walked a few hundred meters away. He raised his middle finger toward your back. Then I followed up happily. Early the next morning, a gangster jumped off the excavator. I found a corner in a daze. Ready to let go. Sister Steel opens her belt. A shining golden thing on the ground attracted his bet. At first he thought it was garbage. He lifted his feet and kicked. As a result, a layer of soil was kicked away. A gold bar was exposed below. He rubbed his eyes hard. After confirming that you read it correctly, he grabbed the gold bars excitedly. He took a bite with his teeth. I'll hand you a good person. It's really gold. He looked around. After confirming that no one is present, put the gold bars in your pocket quickly. Then he digs the soil like he was injected with chicken blood. Not long after, he dug out another piece of hair. I'm sending me, Wu Lauer is going to take revenge this time. He became more and more vigorous as he digs. Not far away, another gangster laughed at him with a cigarette in his mouth. Wu Lauer. Are you so slutty and still running away from the dirt if you are such a dog? Wu Lauer has no time to pay attention to him. Now delay one more second loss. But it's all money. Several gangsters didn't respond when they saw him. Curiously came over. As a result, Wu Lauer dug out gold bars from the ground. His eyes straightened instantly. Damn. Jinzi and his men rushed over immediately without caring about it. Squat down and start dozing. I dug it up. I dug it up, too. Soon discovered. The news spreads. Villagers flocked in. Some have shovels. Some carry hoes. Some people even drove the excavator directly into battle. You stand on the roof and look at the scene below. A meaningful little plan was successfully completed with a cursed look at the corner of his mouth. You took out your cell phone and dialed a number. It's time to act. The roaring crane of the excavator exploded in the air. Chen Aokuan in his 4 conference rooms. Su Huwei and his thoughts were circulating. Chen Aokuan frowned. I didn't let them do it. But think about it again. It's probably because my subordinates are causing trouble. Take the opportunity to scare Song Qingxue. Those people are too lazy to investigate you. Push the door in. Song Qingxue's face behind her was full of doubts. He was awakened by the excavator's movement just now. I thought Chun Aokuan was demolishing the house again. Just about to go out and have a look. You stopped me. Just one sentence left to solve the problem. 1 hour later. Taking you out makes him full of question marks. But I can't speak. Chen Aokuan caught a glimpse of you reappearing. The corner of his mouth was in the tone of a cigarette that was thrown into the place. The boy was full of mocking and finally couldn't stand it anymore. I was so impatient when I heard the movement outside that my brothers were not as good as my brothers. If you continue to waste this way, they may not be in a bad mood. It has to be dismantled again. You have a building. Chen Huwei also agreed proudly. It seems that you are here to surrender in your heart. Thinking about how to hit Song Group, Ili Song Qingxu was so angry that she was tense. Fist. Pinched white. I wish I could rush up and slap this guy. But you pulled the chair straight away and sat down. A faint smile hangs on the corner of his mouth. Your Chen Aokuan had your last chance to withdraw. Don't blame me for not reminding you. It's too late. Ha ha ha. Chen Aokuan's aura was raised and closed. It seemed like I heard a huge joke. Is your brain watered up? I regret it. It was worth 2 million last night when you two buildings were demolished. I have time to play with you. It depends on whether you can play or not. After saying that, he looked at you with disdain. I believe you are just pretending to be calm. Su Huwei also rushed up and interrupted in a sarcastic manner. Mr. Song. Don't hold on. No point. If this continues, it will only make Mr. Chen and I even more unhappy. Are the consequences? It's just that the conditions are doubled. I also think that this kind of reckless man can solve the problem. He will only drag you into the deeper quagmire. After saying that, he also looked at it with a sneer. It seems like looking at another lamb to be slaughtered. Song Qingxua wrinkled and didn't look at you. Just wanted to speak. But you interrupted it with your hand. Your mouth raised. Let them show off for a while. Soon. They can't laugh. At the same time, the small front next to the roadblock in Xinjia village was already thrust with armored vehicles and a tank. The ground trembled. The gravel jumped randomly. The patrolmen and the villagers watched the scene in amazement. I was wondering in my heart. What's going on? How can a business dispute alarm the war? As soon as the door of the armored vehicle opened, a stern deputy general jumped out. The Linzhou War Department of Mogwa was ordered to repair the national defense light. Those who block the road will be dealt with for the crime of obstructing national defense. The patrol immediately moved his car and gave in. The villagers looked at each other. Scolding in my heart. This is really too cruel. A little gangster came forward with his teeth and stings. I'll call our boss now. Please wait for a while, and the deputy general is cold. I raised my eyebrows and didn't give way for a minute. I fainted. Do it yourself. The gangster wants to delay a few more times. But the deputy general has already pinched the table and started counting down. He was so scared that he took out his cell phone and dialed it to Chen Aokuan. In the conference room, Chen Aokuan and Su Huwei are leisurely swallowing clouds. Looks like watching the show. I want to see what other tricks you can play. Sudden. Chen Aokuan's cell phone rang. Chen Aokuan glanced at you. Ask. Do you want him to pick you up? A corner of your mouth curled. Nodded and signaled him to answer. Chen Aokuan picked up his phone and looked at it. It was my brother who arranged for me to beat him at the intersection. I suddenly laughed. What's going on with Ah-san? The patrol officers wanted to be so hard that they swung their hose and beat me to death. Tell them who has the final say in Xinjia village. His tone was light. Obviously not taking this seriously. After all, the patrol officers never dare to confront the villagers. As long as you guys do your best, the other party has to admit his mistake. But the younger brother on the other end of the phone stuttered. Brother Cohen is not a patrolman. He is from the War Department. They drove tanks and armored vehicles and said they were going to repair the defense optical cables. If you don't give way, just bang. Before the words were finished, the countdown of the deputy general came over. The 430-ton deputy general waved his hand coldly. Open fire. After saying that, I took the armored vehicle directly. The tank barrel slowly turned and pointed directly at the roadblock. Damn it, run quickly. The villagers and the gangsters were in an instant. Run away. Who dares to fight for this little money? A bombardment sounded. The roadblock instantly turned into gravel all over the sky. Wooden ground. Several gangsters who could not dodge were beaten to their heads and bleeding. The deputy general gave the order. Quickly past the target optical cable area. The armored vehicles and tanks rumbled straight to the bottom of the palace. Chen Aokuan heard the sound of cannons. The corner of my mouth twitched for a few seconds. Then he jumped up suddenly, pointing at you and cursing. You boy. This is a crime. Don't think I don't know your abacus. I want to fight but not break through, right? You whispered to Mr. Cohen with disdain. You've made a mistake. It's up to you to wait. Steel peanuts with clinking wine, this hardcore dish is. Arrange it for you now. Chen Aokuan thought he had seen through it. But in fact, you have long been standing in the atmosphere room. Song Qingxue looked at Chen Aokuan's angry look, suddenly realizing what happened. My heart is upset. Could it be that you really dug the National Defense optical cable? But you said that it was Chen Aokuan who committed the crime. What the hell is going on? Except for the Ganges wolf in the conference room. The others looked fierce. Tian Lang thought to himself. I think your move is enough. But he didn't understand one thing. The gold you buried him disappeared last night. How come it is confirmed that Chen Kunken must have dug up the windows of the roaring array of the National Defense optical cable armored vehicles? Sit down with glass. Everyone has agreed to break the windows and windows. I saw the chariot wheels walking straight to the face. Look at your big wave. Turn around and smile at Chen Kunken. Did you flash a hint of mockery? Mr. Chen. You are temporarily free now. But it will be hard to say later. Chen Aokuan's eyelids twitched violently. Breathing becomes rapid and rapid. Did you do anything? Suddenly I remembered the sound of the excavator before. My heart sank. Could it be those idiots under my command? It's really broken the defense optical cable. Thinking of this, he can no longer sit still. Follow you out of the conference room. Outside the office building. All the villagers and gangsters who were originally surrounded were gone. They all ran to the defense optical cable and worked hard to dig. I didn't realize how big the bucket I had stabbed. Song Qingxue breathed a sigh of relief. At least you sent someone to dig the optical cable. But he was still worried. It must be difficult to calculate by your means. You are not the main culprit. The suspicion of inducing crime cannot be escaped. Not to mention, the digging of national defense optical cables has a significant impact on the information security of divination. He thinks you've played a bit too much this time. However, you look calm. How could the national defense optical cable be really dug? That's buried deep underground. Multi-layer cement and bone. It's not that easy to break. These villagers have lived here for many years. Who doesn't know the consequences of digging the optical cable? Even if there is gold buried underneath. They didn't dare to dig down. But the key is that the optical cable is constantly broken. It's not just a matter of divination. The War Department said he was cut off. He has to stop and stop. Hundreds of armored vehicles were parked with guns. The sergeant got out quickly. The deputy general fired a gunshot. He shouted sternly. Everyone retreated. Stay away from defense optical cables. Violators are punished for endangering national security. The villagers and gangsters who dug gold were scared to death. Throw down the tool. Run away desperately. However, the deputy general waved his hand. The soldiers quickly surrounded them and arrived. The gangsters who were waiting to deal with Qinjia village shouted with courage. Sir, we didn't make any mistakes in eating. Just dig a gold bar. Is this illegal? You won't let anyone go. We sue you for illegal detention. Another gunshot. Everyone shut up. The deputy general's voice was like thunder. Be honest with me. Do you know that you dug up the national defense optical cable? Do you know how much impact this will have on the information security of our War Department? According to the laws of the Dragon Kingdom. Starting at least 10 years. Hearing that the national defense optical cable was dug, everyone was trembling with fear. more than 10 years ago. Some people don't believe in evil. Have done this. As a result, I was scared for 17 years. Although the villagers were confused. It's obviously so shallow. Even the edge of the cement layer was not touched. Why did the National Defense optical cable be dug? But no one dared to say anything. Everyone from the War Department was dispatched. Can there be fakes? The Deputy General's eyes were like a knife. He shouted sternly until he confessed leniently. Resist and tell me strictly. Who knew it was you who did it? Chen Aokuan, who was standing aside, heard this. I also caught a glimpse of the gold bars in the hands of the villagers. Suddenly, I realized it. You must have buried the gold bars secretly last night. It was his man who started digging gold again. He felt relieved. Although it was his subordinates who dug the optical cables. But you should be the main culprit. If you hadn't done this kind of trick, how could his people touch the defense official cable? As long as he explains it clearly to the War Department, the blame will definitely fall on you. I will definitely get out of here without any hesitation. He. Xingyes plays such a despicable mess. I am your ancestor. Want to frame me? There is no door. Chen Aokuan smiled secretly in his heart. Immediately, leaving to the Deputy General. Sir, I have important information reports. I know who the main culprit is. Seeing this, Song Qingxue was anxious. Don't let Chen Aokuan speak first. Otherwise you will definitely be regarded as the main culprit. He was about to come forward to explain. You grabbed him. Chen said let him go. Your tone is relaxed. It seems like everything is under control. Song Qingxue frowned. This is a big deal to go to jail. But your steady look made him scratch his mouth. Swallowed back again. Have experienced so many times. Whenever you show this kind of look, this means that the problem may have been solved by him. He snorted coldly. Strike your hand away. Anyway, I'll be arrested later. He is not the one who goes to jail, why is he in a hurry? The Deputy General of the War Department on the other side glanced at Chen Aokuan. Asked back. Who are you? Chen Aokuan said flatteringly. Sir, I am the boss of Aokuan Building Materials. Deputy General Chen Aokuan. When I heard the name Chen Aokuan, a sharp look suddenly flashed in his eyes. He received instructions from the upper-level leaders. The target of this arrest is Chen Aokuan. Chen Aokuan did not notice the change in the eyes of the Deputy General. He continued. Sir, these villagers are my employees. Although they dug up the defense cable, but they were also tempted by others. Look at the gold in their hands. It must have been buried underground in advance. Temptation them to dig. And I guess this person is from the Song Group. So the talent of the Chief Song Group is the culprit. I suggest you arrest them. At this time, Song Qingxue's heart was also hanging. Really? His guess is correct. Just when Chen Aokuan and Su Hui were proud, the Deputy General glared suddenly, staring at Chen Aokuan. You said that the one who dug the National Defense optical cable was yours. But they were bewitched. Before Chen Aokuan could finish his words, the Deputy General waved his hand. Arrest the master behind this scene for me. After the words came, the two soldiers took the order. Chen Aokuan hasn't reacted yet. He was captured by two military backhands. Su Hui's expression froze. A fierce look on his face. Song Qingxue was also puzzled. He couldn't help but turn his head to look at Yi Xiao. He knew it must be this Yi Xiao. What did you do on your back? Yi Xiao also noticed Song Qingxue's gaze. But he didn't explain any, sir. I'm wronged. I did nothing. Chen Aokuan shouted loudly. Chen Aokuan. You said it was wronged. Then I'll ask you. You just said that your person was tempted by the Song Group. Do you have any evidence? The deputy looked at Chen Aokuan with a bright look. Chen Aokuan was speechless. All of this is just my own guess. Where does he have any evidence? Good. I declare that Chen Aokuan is the commander of digging out national defense optical cables. Now carry out optical cable repair. Chen Aokuan will compensate for all the economic losses caused during this period. Chen Aokuan's face was scared green when he heard this. Since there have been precedents in Xinjia village before, he knew very well how much it would cost to repair this national defense optical cable. Basically every minute delay. It starts at 100,000. It's been an hour just now. Calculate it. This is six-handed soft. A total of 6 million. Not even splashes. If you take one, you will be gone. At this time, the deputy general immediately repaired the optical cables with the engineering troops ordered by his subordinates. Song Qingshue's face was shocked. This plot is so magical. If I hadn't seen the deputy general killing him in a tank and an armored vehicle, I thought this was an extra that you invited for money. This is so easy to talk about. Chen Aokuan shouted unwillingly to the chief. I don't understand why I want this guy. His request was simply outrageous. It is our duty to serve the people with cold eyes. If you don't agree, you will go to the deputy general to check Chen Aokuan's face. I know he is a gangster with 7 men and women. Not ruthless to deal with such people. Even if the detective sentenced him to 10 or 8 years, he deserves it. Chen Aokuan is the one who is straightforward. Song Group is a member. I will never be the people. But he dares to take it. Yes. Got it. Ming Bu is the Song Group. It depends on Chen Aokuan's face is gone. A sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Mr. Chen, I advise you to make a decision earlier. I have time to play with you. I'm afraid you can't afford to play. Chen Aokuan threatened this in the conference room. Now I return the highest level of Jane who advises you to be early. Chen Aokuan felt his heart was dirty. He was so angry that he almost bleeded blood from 10,000 swords. He wanted to be a scoundrel before. But now he doesn't want to borrow 10 courages. After all, the divinationist is standing on your side now. This is a real threat. Chen Aokuan gritted his teeth. Good. I'll compensate me, okay? It will take 1 minute to get 100,000. If you spend more time. He went bankrupt directly. Ren is always his only way out. Song Qingxue was stunned when she heard this. Yesterday he didn't even dare to think about it. It actually came true today. Hey, he looks at you. The complicated eyes are not only easy to see the Linzhou boss Huang Feihu. Facing Jinhe Group, it is not unhappy. Now even the people at the headquarters give you face. He's really just a little prison guard. He waved to the project manager to calculate how much damage he caused to our Song Group. Don't worry. It is impossible to let Mr. Chen lose 1 more cent. All the general principles. Look at Song Songqing, who is digging and calculating. After 5 minutes of pressing, he took out the number Mr. Yi, Mr. Chen. A total of 1.9 million losses were caused yesterday. You sneer at the machine. Stop work. Staff. All the lost work fee is settled. The wages of construction workers and security guards are different. Working hours must be accurate. Just count the minutes. Don't let Mr. Chen spend 1 more money in vain. Your general manager was stupid. Your algorithm has to calculate for 2 or 3 hours. Don't laugh, Song Song. I'll almost endure it and hurt you. This is obviously playing tricks on Chen Aokuan. He also always brings a dime to make the total payment. Yesterday's harsh words. You can hear it even 3 kilometers away. Seeing that, I almost went bankrupt. If it weren't for professional qualities, he should have laughed a long time ago. Although this move has been damaged, he is suitable for people like AO. Over the years, he relied on evil things to make a lot of money. Spit it out is considered accumulating virtue. Chen Aokuan. My teeth were almost broken. You're touching him every word. Lung tube. It was like pushing him to the road to bankruptcy. But now he's not just swallowing it. What else can you do with this tone? Who makes you stand behind your back and not support me? No need to forget it. I'll pay 1 million more. Is it enough? Chen Aokuan roared and his eyes twitched. The whole person seemed to be hollowed out. Even the battle is unstable. You looked at him with a smile. The surface is harmonious. But I thought it was unstable. I can't compensate you to death. You spoke slowly. Mr. Chen, don't be anxious. I'm thinking about you. After all, it's not easy for you to make money. All of them were replaced by licking blood from the knife. Chen Aokuan is almost crazy. 2 million yelling. I will pay another 2 million more. Can you shut up like this? It was obviously a tone of gritting teeth. But it sounds like begging for mercy no matter how hard it sounds. How arrogant he was when he pushed the building yesterday. How embarrassed I was when I lost money today. Chen Qingxue came over. Whispered. All right. Stop the night snack. Don't delay the maintenance of National Defense optical cables. He didn't know that this was a play in the War Department. Just worrying that communication interruptions will affect the war. No more. I think Chen Aokuan is already miserable enough. Want to stop here? You sighed in your heart. This girl is still too kind. If you had to squeeze Chen Aokuan dry before you could stop. But since Song Qingxue spoke, you're not good either. Continue to turn around and say to the Deputy General. Sir, we have agreed with Mr. Chen. You can go for repairs. The Deputy General nodded. Give a loud order. Chen Aobing and I went to repair the National Defense optical cable. Although the optical cable is fine. But the Deputy General of the Eyes took the man to pretend. An emergency repair was made. Chen Aokuan pinched his watch and watched the time pass by minute by minute. The cost of optical cable repair plus the time before dragging. He has to pay at least tens of millions. Plus the 3.9 million to the Song Group. Chen Aokuan's heart is broken into pieces. I have been with my family for many years. Not to mention, you have to go to prison. This time I've lost a lot. Not even the underwear is left. Once the optical cable is repaired. The Deputy General didn't say much nonsense. It directly made someone push Chen Aokuan away. I'll give you a business card before leaving. It is said that Li Linzhou is in trouble. You can find you and you won't be pushed to death. After all, this time it can be solved smoothly. Thanks to his cooperation. He always has to give face. After Chen Aokuan was taken away, his villagers were walking faster than rabbits. The face wolf came over and scratched his head. They took those gold bars. That pile of gold bars. But he came with at least 40 or 50 kilograms. For money. But he is so sorry for you. You grin. Let them take it. Just gold-plated brass. Real money. Whatever you use is made by Huang Feihu. His eyes were full of words. This guy has some brushes straight. Even the wolf was fooled. Don't be straight. Not paying attention. Tiger power. I lowered my head and wanted to escape. In his eyes, he could be the one who was not in harmony. Because he can turn things around with Chen Aokuan. The plan failed. He never expected that. You really designed the plan and you used this dramatic way to break it into his eyes. All this is like a scene in a TV series. The Deputy General of Zhan's department is so partial to the Song Group. Isn't this outrageous? Your cold voice sounded from his ears. Even he always advises you to be honest. Don't beat the Song Group. Suddenly, A.O. Kunkin ended up being your future. Your tone is calm. The coolness of fading. His back is cold. He swallowed. Go away in shame? Su Huai gave up his revenge. Of course, the Song Group will not. Song Qingxue has forced him into a desperate situation. But even if you die, he wants to pull, too. Song's group did not return to the car. He called a phone number. Mr. Jiang. I agree that you have only one condition for acquiring Hushur Group at the previous price. Help me get it done. Song Group hung up the phone. He has an imperial look. It's like a gambler who loses the book. On the other side, Song Qingxue directed the project manager to restart construction. Bring a hard helmet yourself. Go to the construction site. Promise workers for salary increase. Mobilize everyone's enthusiasm. Old Man Gong and his son walked to you. Old Man Gong smiled faintly. Brother Yi has no banquet that will last forever. Our father and son are here to say goodbye. As for Mr. Song's remuneration, did you push us? If it is someone else, Old Man Gong will definitely accept it as his own. But the father and son depend on them. The father and son hardly contributed. I really feel sorry for taking 5 million. You smiled and Senior Xiao Xiao, what are the plans for the next step? Old Man Gong doesn't hide it. I heard that there are still rich people hiring warriors. We father and son are ready to try it. Martial arts helps to study hard and practice hard. A large piece is needed. After the Gong family's father and son left the sect. If you want to go further, you can only rely on comforting the rich to do things. Just like Su Huwei this time. As for asking them to deal with the Song group. You nodded. The wind turns. If I can provide you with a stable job. Are you willing to do things for me? The Gong family father and son were stunned. Aren't you a bodyguard? Where did you get the money to hire them? Although I admire your ability. But the price is not appropriate. They won't do anything to you. The corner of his mouth raised. Mr. Gong and Mr. Gong have a monthly salary of 1 million. As for the monthly salary of seniors is 2 million. You naturally know what they hesitate about. But you have money. Find a few rich friends. Make several 100 million. It's all a matter of minutes. Hearing the salary you offered. The Gong family's father and son felt a fever. Although they borrowed a mission. The reward may be higher. But that thing is unstable. Often, even ghosts are gone. One has to run all over the world. I don't have time to practice Kung Fu. They were still more upset. You really have so much money. Just then. You took out a check from your arm slowly. It's exactly the meaning of Xinqian. Thank you for curing the 10 million he gave to his daughter. You've underestimated that this is 10 million. Just treat it as an advance salary. Old Man Gong stared at the check. One color at a time. This thing is rewarded with the task of their father and son several times. You don't think it's enough. Another condition that cannot be rejected is thrown. Even if you come, I can still restore the boss's hands to the same as before. No sequelae left. Yesterday, Mr. Gong and Tan Lang fight. The arm was broken. Although Old Man Gong has bandaged it. But the bones were broken. Even after going to the hospital, the power will also be greatly reduced. As soon as you say this, the eyes of the Gong father and son are lit up. Bow. The boss can't wait for Mr. Yi. You are unstable and smile calmly. I need to lie to you. Can't do it. You can take the money and leave at any time. Boss Gong turned around and persuaded his father. I think it can be done. Mr. Yi is also a warrior, and he is much easier to serve than those rich people. And the conditions are not bad. He believed. You are a master who can crush his father in his early 20s. There must be a great deal behind it. The taxi are broken. Of course it's no problem. Old Man Gong pondered for a moment. Nodded and agreed. First of all, the conditions are really attractive. Secondly, he saw that you were a dragon following you. Maybe in the future, I can make some achievements to get the old man. You immediately contact Su Jianxing to arrange for the public and father to join his intelligence network to work. Your attitude towards Tan Lang and the public father and son is very different. Greedy Wolf once expressed his loyalty to you. As long as you can worship you as your teacher. Willing to do anything? You should not stay away from it in an instant. After all, this kind of person's impure motivation is another trouble. It's much simpler for a public father and son. You can do it with some money. It saves worry and effort. As for whether they will betray. Just relying on their little triangular cat skills in prison. Even at the bottom. Even those evil prisoners can be treated with obedience. I'm still afraid that I can't clean up. This is how the public father and son have just been sent away. Song Qingxue is finished, too. The fire at hand. Call you into the conference room alone. This woman's mind is very fast. Obviously you have seen your extraordinary means to settle this incident. I plan to interrogate you. You sit face to face. Song Qingxue started running directly. You really made people dig out the national defense light. His eyes widened. Looks like a torch. I wish I could see through you. You cross your legs. Have you ever had a finger? Knocking the table at once. I said something casually. You guess Song Qingshue's chest was so angry that she was undulating. I didn't expect you to use this attitude to perfunctory him. The feeling of frustration came to my heart instantly. Does this guy feel like he is determined to eat himself? He took a deep breath. Press it down. Take off your high heels. Smash your impulse. Continue to ask. You and that general have known each other for a long time. Don't know each other? You forgot that he gave me a business card before he left. You took out that business card. Swaying in front of his eyes. He did not give him any chance to question. Seeing the famous trick, Song Qingshue's face darkened. Why didn't he give me a business card? I am the president of the Song Group. You grin. Still careless. Maybe he doesn't like women's national team level arguments. Song Qingxue slapped the table in anger. Stand up and point at Yu Yishao. Don't think you are the bodyguard my grandfather recruits. I can't cure you. Believe it or not? I will deduct your salary. He is holding a check given by Shin Qianni. What is your salary of thousands of yuan? Just when you see CC admiring Song Qingshue's furious appearance. The phone rang. It was Su Jianxin who called. You waved your cell phone. Wiping her feet up. Mr. Song. You think slowly. I'll answer a call first. After saying that, he didn't wait for his memories. You get up and walk the door. Just closed one high heel. Smashed hard on the door. Song Qingsue gritted her teeth. Son of a bitch. Yi Shao. Don't let me catch the chance. Otherwise, you can press the answer button to kill you. What's wrong with Jian Xin's tone? You asked me to check before that Qi Tianwu has news. He is in a sports club in the city center. Su Jianxin goes straight to the point. Good. Send the coordinates to me. I'll go there right away. You don't hesitate. This time, it must be verified. Is Tianwu a mother choosing an engagement icon? Song Qing's family suffered losses every time. Let you remember it? This time I decided to start with the woman directly. It means that the success rate of breaking off the engagement is higher. You don't say anything. Take out the keys of Song Qingshue's BMW car. He went away with a long car. Anyway, the matter on Song Qingsue has been settled. In addition, Hua Dagwan and Tan Lang Longzi. He is safe. You are all in a hurry. In the scheming conference room, Song Qingsue heard the familiar yin ching sound and rushed to the window barefoot. I happened to see you driving his car. He was so angry that his teeth itched. The chest is swelling violently. This guy is lawless. Not even saying hello. I dare to drive my car. He grabbed his cell phone and was about to call you. As a result, I just got it out. I heard the other party's prompt tone during the call. Song Qingsue pinched her cell phone's hand. The veins bulged. I wish I could crush the screen. Exited. Must be fired. This bastard. You hang up Su Jianxin's phone number. Just took a breath. Xing Feihu called again. His tone was low. Prison Lord. I'm having some trouble here. Can you help me protect the meatballs? You know that this is not a little trouble when you hear it. It's obviously deadly. The rhythm has reached the point of entrusting one's own orphans. For the sake of Huang Feihu helping you several times. You agree readily. Xing Lao Wang. I have something to do with it. Send your son to Tongguzhai. Someone protects him there. You paused. A casual question. By the way. What trouble are you in? Huang Feihu sighed. The prisoner is hard to describe. My enemy came to my door. I don't care. At worst, I can fight. As long as my Huang family still has blood. You do things to artists like him. The artist is quite appreciative of his personality. Make a promise directly. Good. If you can't stand it, come find me anytime. 40 minutes later. You drove to the sports club in the city center. This club is well known in the circle of wealthy people in Linzhou. No membership. Can't get in at all. Fortunately, Song Qingsue is a member. Your car is easily relieved by the security guard. The club is quite large. It's too difficult to find one by one. You head straight to the front desk. He asked Qi Tianwu who was in charge of the matter. The receptionist was busy answering. Mr. Qi Junsho is in the fencing hall on the third floor. You nodded and thanked. Turn around and walk towards the fencing hall. The front desk guy looked at your back. I couldn't help but shake my head. You are already the 18th man to come to inquire about Qi Tianwu today. Every time Qi Tianwu comes to the club, it can always attract a large number of male members to flock. He whispered. Why? Qi Junsho is really enviable. Not only do you grow solely, but you will not only grow as a geese. He has also achieved a position that countless men cannot do. He is really a man. You just stepped into the fencing hall. The sight was attracted by the two white figures on the central kendo. The floral sword was in a confrontation. Sparks are splashing. Nearly 100 people around were watching, and how to find them all. A shout suddenly broke out from the Tianwu crowd. Come on, Qi Junsho. Defeat the coach with one go. You instantly understand. One of the two was Qi Tianwu. The eyes quickly locked in the slim figure. It's indeed a woman. It must be him. You stand outside the crowd, watching Qi Tianwu steadily control the situation. The pace and rhythm of the feet are clear. The opponent with the flower sword in his hand retreated repeatedly. The opponent retreats to the kendo. The end is less than 3 meters and 10 forces that have reached the end and revealed a flaw. You can see from his sword move that stood firmly on the wind. The outcome of this match has been decided. Really? Qi Tianwu seized the opportunity. The opponent's flower sword hit the ground with a slightest. The applause in the fencing hall is thundering. Qi army is invincible. Even Yingguo's first-level coach was defeated. Of course. He is the goddess in the hearts of men in Linzhou. Both fists of civil and military. The youngest female army officer in the Long Kingdom was already standing near Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan. Full of confidence. Patting Lu Ruyan. The shoulders are like smoke. Don't worry. My cousin and I have a good relationship. He will definitely see me, Lu Ruyan, kiss him later. Two voices. Tianhao. It's so kind of you. He thought to himself. As long as you can make an appointment with Qi Tianwu to take a photo of lunch together. Post 2 moments. Those customers are for Qi Tianwu's sake. Will definitely re-engage with his company. After all, since Xin Xianyi announced that he would never cooperate with the Zhao family, many customers have terminated their business transactions. Meeting Shangqi. Tianwu. A cool and tidy piece. It's like flowing clouds and flowing water. Extremely elegant. He took off his helmet, showing a fascinating face. Eyes are like crystals. Pure and bright. It makes people dare not look directly at it. He walked over and over again. Gentle and graceful. He is heroic in every move. The people around him couldn't help but be immersed in his beauty and temperament. Even you can't open your eyes. You smile bitterly in your heart. Mom is really good at picking. Another great beauty. Break off an engagement. This decision is really not easy. But you have great ambitions. How could you be confused by beauty? Even if his hair is blown by your gun, it will not shake your determination. He shook his head and woke up. Shouted loudly. Qi Tianwu. I want to talk to you. The sound is loud. Resounding throughout the fencing hall. Just don't drag it out. Everyone looked back and wanted to see which guy was not very eyebrow. Dare to be so presumptuous. I saw you wearing shaved jeans. Everyone showed their graceful look. Damn. I thought it was the rich second generation of someone. It turns out he is a poor loser. Even the cleaner in our company is better than him. Boy. Where did you get the bed bug? Get out of here. Don't make Qi Jun's soldiers unhappy. These rich second generations can't make appointments with Qi Tianwu himself. How can you, a person who doesn't even deserve to carry their shoes to disturb them? Qi Tianwu naturally heard it. Yu Guang glanced at you. I will no longer pay attention to you looking okay. But what he values is strength and talent. Nothing else was revealed. In his opinion, you are just a little panting who wants to win his favor by sensationalism. However, when his cousins Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan heard your voice, The two of them had a fierce corner. The face is floating. A hint of surprise and nervousness appeared. Since the last time I was the world's number one. Every time I see them, it seems that there is no good ending. Qi Tianhao stares at you. His eyes were full of disgust. Suddenly my eyes rolled. A sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Ruyan has read it. If this kid is happy today, I don't believe in it. Since he is here to find his cousin, he can take the opportunity to defame Yi Xiao to nothing. It is not impossible to even ask my cousin to teach him a lesson. Qi Tianhao squeezed out the crowd and strode towards you. He pointed at him with a sharp tone. You, the surname Yi. He dares to come to me no matter what. Cousin. He turned his head and aligned. Tianwu said. Cousin. This kid is not a good thing. Last time at the Hongqiao bar, it was he who instigated Shang Guanyun to break the Thunder Emperor Tiger's limbs. You looked speechless. How could I meet this idiot anywhere? However, Qi Tianhao's words made Qi Tianwu, who had no interest in you, stop. The Thunder Emperor who was interrupted by Shang Guanyun. He had heard of it for a long time. Unexpectedly, the person in front of me was actually the driving force behind the scenes. He has a deep friendship with the Lei family boxing gym. Scene. Their fists lost the drums. Since the professor of fighting skills has hit the murderer who destroyed the Thunder Emperor Tiger. Of course, I can't let it go easily. Qi Tianhao noticed. My cousin's expression changes. The smile on the corner of the mouth became a little deeper. Thinking about the best in my mind. Sister Tang can destroy you, too. Then he can take revenge. Repay grudges if you have any grudges. The rich second generation watching were stunned when they heard this. Talking in a low voice. What? This kid actually made Yun useless? Lei Ershu. What is his background? Does it have something to do with the cloud? Whether it is Shang Guanyun or Lei Emperor Hudu. It is the bright moon in the upper stream of Linzhou. They couldn't help but feel the mood in their hearts. Even if you are just Shang Guanyun's distant poor relative. It's not something they can offend easily. Qi Tianwu. The beautiful eyes turn slightly. The eyes fall on you. You want to talk to me? You were a little surprised. This girl looked tall and arrogant just now. Why are you willing to pay attention to you suddenly? You nodded lightly. That's right. A cold smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Can. But can you take my 3 moves? He was thinking 3 moves in his mind. It's enough to teach you a lesson, that ignorant guy. Qi Tianwu. Just finished speaking. The crowd suddenly burst into trouble. I thought Qi Junshu really gave that kid a chance. As a result, he was called to humiliate him. Don't talk about 3 tricks. He had to be beaten down with just 1 move. Yingguo's first-class fencing coach can't stand it for a minute. This kid will be cut off even when he catches up. Qi Tianhao saw you silent. Sneering and choosing the show. Why do you believe you so cowardly? Didn't you say you wanted to talk to my cousin? If you have courage, you will explode. Your mouth raised. His eyes swept across like a sword. Qi Tianwu replied lightly. Let's change the conditions. I'm afraid I can't stand my hands and hurt you. How long does Qi Tianwu brow have been raised? I've never seen someone so crazy. Qi Tianhao smiled and patted his thighs. Ha ha ha. You hurt my cousin. You think you are the sword saint. Reincarnation is so terrifying. Onlookers are everywhere. Cheering and disdainful. Less nonsense. Induction battle, change the fencing sword in Fu Tiantianwu. A cold tone. Obviously I didn't take your words seriously. Tormented. The shoulders need not be replaced with speed. Let's get Tianwu. I was stunned in my heart. He lives. I actually changed the fencing sword. Isn't this seeking death? Fencing suits can save lives. The danger is doubled if you don't wear it. I think he doesn't understand fencing at all. I thought this was a houseplay. Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan watched coldly. Smiling in my heart. This guy is so crazy that he doesn't even have real protective gear. I thought I would be invincible if I beat the thunder and earth fire. Qi Tianhao said proudly to Lu Ruyan. Wait and see. If he doesn't waste this time. I told him to look at you with contempt. although he would not know him again. But he still thinks you are just a prison sword. He should have provoked a person like Qi Tianwu. Qi Tianwu. Seeing you not wearing fencing, the sword suit doesn't matter. In his eyes, it doesn't matter whether you wear it or not. You can do it as much as you want. Soon, you and him stood on the fencing sword. Qi Tianwu's sword technique is standard for driving on chest. But you stand loosely with the sword. He also casually held the onlookers and shook his head inside. This posture is obvious at first glance. TSK. I don't know how I'll be abused later. Don't even start a gesture. Dare not to wear protective gear. It's simply a pity that Qi Tianwu is despised in his heart. But the action is not sloppy at all. Move your legs forward. The legs and legs were successfully fought. The sword of the sword is straight for your horse. Telling. He easily engraved his magic. Steady. Like a meteor pricking your shoulders. Randomly, he made a desperate move. But you are standing still as if you are climbing a wooden stake. Ha ha. This kid was so scared by Qi Junshu that he was extremely moved. At this level, I can catch up with the stage. My parents are 100 times better than him. A rich second generation sneered. His tone was full of trembling. Fencing requires preemptive action. Take the initiative. You also have to use every inch of the sword flexibly. This kid's sword holding posture is incorrect. Not to mention taking credit. This arm will definitely not be kept. Another rich second generation commented in a pretentious manner. The face is full of superiority. Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan stared at the two people on the fencing path. There was excitement in his eyes. It seems like you have seen the bloody scene of you being stabbed. He is really that weak. Qi Tianwu muttered in his heart. I'm considering whether to stop the force. Don't pierce your shoulder with one sword. Just then. You've moved. I saw you flip your wrist. A cold light passed by in the air. It's so fast that it's dazzling. The flower sword in Qi Tianwu's hand is so fast. Qi Tianwu subconsciously muttered. But then sneered. I thought a sudden attack could be a misstep. His sword dreams that he practices his sword. But there are dozens of kilograms of sandbags tied. Even a warrior of the same level. It is impossible to let him have the sword's edge. However, the next second, his confidence collapsed instantly. A loud bang. Two swords hit each other and shocked people like thunder. The eardrum trembles. Qi Tianwu. I felt a sharp pain in the tiger's mouth. Almost cracked. The 7 swords in the middle are in a low heart. His pupils shrank. I was shocked. How could he have such great energy? There is no time to think about it. He quickly skated. The body jumps lightly like a white cloud. Only after 5 or 6 steps can the sword fall steadily. The kendo onlookers were stunned. The sounds of onlookers are rising one after another. The face is full of difficulties. Incredible. Damn. I was not dazzled. Qi Junjun was actually forced to retreat and watch by this kid. The crowd stared wide. Incredibly staring at the sword in the center of the venue. But Liaoning Kingdom practiced at a high level. There is no fault in finding it. It was actually broken by an outsider. I'm afraid this kid has done something weird. It must be a hidden weapon. Otherwise, how could Qi Junshin retreat? Everyone was talking and found a way for Qi Tianwu. Refusing to admit it. You really have this strength. You didn't care at all. The arm of this group of melon-eating crowd is dependent on the sword. But I'm done with my feet. The whole person rushed towards Qi Tian's hand like a wild horse. Your heart sword is slashed straight at his waist. This attack completely deviates from the conventional operations of kendo. Anyone who knows how to click on swords and swords knows it. The flower sword slashes and chops. The sword of the flower, but Qi Tianwu was very brave and slow. I often passed your strength when I fought just now. This time, if it really hits the mark, even if there are protective clothing, it must be worn poorly. Tianwu decisively abandons his regular playing skills. A sword of flowers. Take out the sword flower. It turned into a sword in the sky in an instant. And connect all together. You seem to be reckless in blowing. After several swords collided, His attack on your sword was finally resolved. Something is there. You nodded in your heart. The shadow of ancient swordsmanship was seen in his moves. If it were replaced with a traditional long sword, the power is probably even stronger. Just thinking about it. Kikiwu has launched a counterattack. The flower sword is like a watermark that is splashed out. The people from the surrounding area stare at you and the sword shadows are hard to tell whether they are true or false. The onlookers include the fencing hall. The coaches are guarding the 7 swords. Can still play like this. It's worthy of being the leader of Qi Jun. This sword technique is probably able to compete with the swordmasters of Wudangame. I don't know how many times I know how to cut down the wild path. Someone flattered. Really? Qi Jun's hand is so good at rubbing the Western swordsmanship. Even if you participate in a professional kendo competition, the trophy you won is absolutely fine. Originally, because Qi Tianwu was defeated. And the newly culled Qi Tianhao and Lu Ruyan also stood up again. In their eyes, you just forced Qi Tianwu to retreat. But it's good luck. Now Qi Tianwu is serious. You must be vicious to Qi Tianhao. Thinking of the surname Yi, you just rely on some brute force. The sword is important to be a sword. I'll let my cousin get rid of it later. I have to step on you on the ground. Friction is not allowed. You have recognized Qi Tianwu's sword technique at this time. A perfect curve was curled up in the corner of his mouth. Ninkung's sword skills are clever. I just happen to have a successor of the Taoist sword sect in the world's one prisoner. You fought him in prison. I think his sword skills are quite interesting. I used 3 chances to send the heir to exchange for the sword move. Your wrist shakes. The flower sword instantly had a lot of sword shadows. Strike towards Qi Tianwu's sword edge. Qi Tianwu took a breath of cold air in shock. This kid can actually master Jogon sword. Not this lineage. Is it only me and my senior brother? He is much younger than my senior brother. Even if it is the apprentice of the senior brother. Although countless sword numbers flashed in my mind. But the movements in his hands did not slow down at all. The sword turns. Continue to fight against you. The onlookers watched the 2 swords intertwined. People who said you only know how to be brute force completely killed you. It can match Qi Tianwu's martial arts. Besides, you can't do it. Wouldn't it be a slap Qi Tianwu in the face? The 2 of them come and go. Qi Tianwu used all his skills. I couldn't force myself to retreat. Instead, your sword tip pressed his hind legs little by little. He frowned slightly. Just want to change the trick. Your sword. But it's like a sniper of a parent. He bit his sword tightly. Is this really a shock to Qi Tianwu, the 8th style of the 9 Palace sword technique? I looked at the 9 Palace sword technique in disbelief. He practiced hard for 3 years. Only then can you master the first 7 forces. The 8th style battle sword. I've only touched some fur so far. I didn't expect you to be able to use it easily. Just when he was distracted. Your sword entangles like a spirit snake. His sword moves are so smooth that it is dazzling. The corners of your mouth rise slightly. It's time to end with a look of expression. He stepped suddenly under his feet. The tip of the sword was gently raised along the trend of the flower sword. The flower sword in Qi Tianwu's hand instantly flew into the air. Qi Tianwu was stunned by Emperor Yan. His eyes were wide open. It seemed like I saw something incredible. The Love Zen sword listens to the force and moves through the void. It's indeed the New Year's sword. As the flower sword landed, the crowd around him fell into silence instantly. Everyone seemed to have been paused. The sword will remain motionless. Who would have thought that? The Qi army was defeated. Qi Jun's hand actually lost. This country bumpkin. Why should he be beaten and had teeth all over the ground? What's even more annoying is that this kid actually put Qi Qijuan's hand in the air. When we can't even handle the 7 previous martial sword vein. He was so relaxed. Just fixed. Qi Jianhao stared at the veins on his forehead with gritted teeth. I feel so frustrated. Why is this bastard so difficult? Thunder Emperor Fire can't beat him. He also crushed his medical skills. Now even my cousin is in his hands. How can I deal with this little Lu Ruyan standing aside? Looking in complicated eyes. I feel mixed feelings in my heart. In his eyes, You, a man who was abandoned by him, should live a miserable life. I could only look up at his back from afar. But you perform again and again. He had to admit it. Abandon you. Perhaps it was his biggest mistake in his life. You throw the foil sword to the ground. You are powerful. Scan the eyes to Qi Tianwu and talk about him. This was the only thing that came to light from the shock just now. The contempt in God's eyes disappeared. Even though you just won the fencing field. But this is enough to make him look at you differently. He was about to nod and agree. A hearty greeting suddenly came from the door. Shi Jun has been waiting for a long time. Let's talk in another place. Everyone looked for the voice. Suddenly, he took a breath of cold air. Master Huang Feihu is here. Those present are either rich or noble. Who doesn't know this leader of the Linzhou underground gang? Shi Tianhao saw this. Jump out immediately and point at you and sneer. XINNIE's knowledge. Get out quickly. My cousin has no time to pay attention to you. This kind of person. He wishes you would anger Huang Feihu. Good. Kill people by borrowing a knife. Shi Tianwu also took it back. What I originally wanted to say. He said to Mr. Yi with a cold face. Let's go someday. I have a prestige to play today. You looked up at him. The tone is still waiting. No need to let Huang Feihu wait for the flower to come out and burst into tears, and suddenly there was a burst of laughter around him. This guy is crazy. If you dare to call Hu, you will wait for Qi Tianhao to laugh and tell him the corners of his mouth. Ha, there is a good show now. However, the next second, Huang Feihu actually trotted in front of you and smiled. Mr. Yi is clear. It's okay to wait for me. Everyone was stunned. Qi Tianwu was also stunned. When did Linzhou produce such a good person? Qi Tianhao's smile froze instantly. My face looked ugly like a layer of water. My heart rolled in. Isn't this kid just a little prison guard? Why is even Master Hu respectful to him? You turned your head and pointed at Huang Feihu. Lao Huang is too noisy here. Find a quiet place. I'll talk to Miss Qi. The tone was as relaxed as if I was sending an ant blocking the way. I didn't take Qi Tianhao seriously at all. Huang Feihu nodded and bowed immediately. All right. Mr. Yes Club has a private gym. Let's go there and finish speaking. He turned to Qi Tianwu. It was his own business to guard Mr. Yi and Shi Jun. He also knows that. Let's go there together. Qi Tianwu didn't say much. Nod your head gently. Don't keep up. Watching you leave Lu Ruyan. Bite your lips hard. His eyes were full of unwillingness to Tianhao. What should I do if I invite your cousin to dinner? It's about to be done. Did you mess up by Cheng Yaojin, who came out from the middle of the way? Qi Tianhao also left a lot before he left. He promised to help Lu Ruyan with confidence. Not only has it been done now, I also made you get a big bargain. Damn it. He gritted his teeth. The eyes were as if the bloodshots of copper were about to burst out. Chug. His eyes rolled. The corners of the mouth are curled up and wiped. Smile as smoke as me. There is no chance for my cousin here. But I have a way to let you know Lei Dongting, the young owner of Lei Jiachuan. By the way, I can also let the kid nod. He thought to himself. Lei Dongting has always been against Qi Wuwu and CC Sai-died. He added vigor. Nodded. The Security Council will let Lei Dongting be against him. You guys are so angry that you are itchy. Do it as you say it. He immediately took out his cell phone. Called. A few minutes later. You and Huang Feihu Qi Tianwu came to a VIP private gym worth hundreds of square meters. Huang Feihu made an excuse to escape. The air suddenly became a little awkward. You stood there looking at Qi Wuwu's cold and frosty throat. Like blocking stones. The military's ability and the aura of martial arts practice. It makes you unable to face Song Qingxue and Lu Yi like you. That random topic hasn't begun yet. You've already quit. Qi Tianwu was quite straightforward. I'll say it straight. His eyes were sharp. Get straight to the topic. He had heard your name from Qi Tianhao long ago. I know you have a friendship with Shang Guanyun. During the fight, he also recognized the 9 bows and arrows. Now even Huang Feihu is respectful to you. All signs indicate that you are not simple. He thought to himself. You are not those cheesy suitors. I'm more patient with the questions you asked. Take a deep breath. No more roundabout. Miss Chi? Have you been engaged? As soon as the words are spoken, Chi Tianwu's face instantly became cold. He was thinking about you in his heart just now. Not that superficial. As a result, you said this the next second. He frowned. The tone is cold. Mr. Yi, I can tell you clearly that I have never decided to marry. The family won't be without my consent. Just arrange this kind of thing for me. His eyes were filled with arrogant arrogance. It seems to be telling you. The person he is going to marry. It's definitely not your level. You see that he didn't lie. A moment of confusion in my heart. Is Aunt Zhou wrong? You don't want your mother to deliberately release the smoke? You shrugged helplessly? That's the case. I've been worry-free, too. Actually, I don't agree with the arrangements of my elders. I came to you just to confirm it. Break off the engagement, by the way. Your tone is quiet. Turn around and leave. Leaving Chi Tianwu in a daze. He looked at your left back. A sudden feeling of loss in my heart. Are you just trying to break the engagement? Don't feel anything about him? Huang Feihu, who was guarding the door, saw you coming out and put out your cigarette butts and greeted him. The prison master finished the talk so soon. He looked puzzled. I thought you and Chi Tianwu would have many common topics. I didn't expect you to end the conversation so soon. You nodded. No explanation. Just replied lightly. Tianba's things will be handled. Leaving the gym. You walk all the way to the parking lot. I feel a little annoyed. Excluding Chi Tianwu. The remaining clues became blurred. Do you really have to rely on the tokens in Old Man Song to find you slowly? Shake your head. It was decided to ask Su Jianxin to speed up the investigation. You can't continue to be so passive. Half an hour later. You drive the car back to Songqingxue Villa? I've been struggling all day yesterday. Fighting wits with Chen Koan on the stage. Fighting is already full. No. You think you go back and take a shower. Have a good nap. But you just opened the villa door. But I saw Song Qingqing sitting on the sofa. One by one, 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 one by one. Hand wash and tap the keyboard quickly. It seems to be dealing with official business. You're a little depressed. Why doesn't the girl go to the company to work? No. You didn't have much effort. Often, they just go from the room to the two sides. Song Qing's voice sounded coldly. Stop. He put down his computer. Looking at bodyguard Yi with a cold look. Should you explain? Why don't you go to the company during working hours? Song Qingxue returns twice. Go and look back on your face. A lofty posture. Actually, you will go. He was confused. But when you think of you driving away his car. He felt anger in his heart. Your mouth raised. Smiling. Mr. Song. Didn't you go to the company either? How to point you at the fire. Don't let me light the light. He was speechless for a moment. I rolled my eyes in my heart. He is the president and his company belongs to him. If you don't want to go, don't go. How do you get your turn as a little bodyguard? 3 to 4. But in order to maintain his cold image, he held it in. No team to go back. He turned to snorted coldly. Good. Then drive my car to the sports club. This should always be explained. Well, that god is as good as you, with thorns and the rest. In fact, this is what he cares most about. Mobile phone positioning display. You went to the club. But it made him full of doubts. What did you go there? Who is a man or a woman? He just got out of danger. You're leaving him alone. The more he thought about it, the more angry he became. Seeing that Song Qingxue really had a dream. You think it's time to give an explanation. After all, the car belongs to someone else. The membership card is also owned. You might as well act directly. I'm going to meet Chi Tianwu. Chi Tianwu Song Qinggu was stunned for a moment. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. As a native of Linzhou, of course he knew this female military soldier who was as good as a man. He is one of the 3 most beauties in Linzhou like himself. A woman as outstanding as Chi Tianwu. How could you like you? Maybe even the right eyes won't look at you. He secretly mocked himself. When I first met you, he also thinks you are not worthy of yourself. If he knew. Not only did you win fencing, Chi Tianwu, he's alone. Don't know his confidence. There are still a few left. Song Qingxue sat down again. Watch your postage deduct from your salary with great momentum. And today's miners have to be counted. He knew it had no real effect on you. But the anger just now had to find an outlet to vent. Otherwise, where would he put his face as the president? You glanced at him lightly. A disdainful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Walk straight into your room. At the same time, in a military jeep, Chi Tianwu finished talking with Huang Feihu. Looking out the window in a daze, Yi Zhao's figure couldn't be removed in his mind. No matter how calm he was when fencing, it's better to leave. All of them made him feel a little strange. He took out his cell phone by chance. He called his father. Dad. Today I met someone named Yi Xiao. Do you know each other? On the other end of the phone, Chi Fu stood up suddenly. Xiao Wu. You've seen a midnight snack. How do you feel? Chi Tianwu frowned. I heard the anxiousness between my father and wife. My heart skipped a beat. Dad. Did you hide anything from me? Chi Fu laughed twice. That little 5 is a very good young man. I know both his parents, too. 2 months ago, my father and I had a drink together. Tianwu. Excuse Dad directly. Have you engaged me and him? That's what I do when I pray for blessings and laugh. I think Yi Xiao is really excellent. So I haven't finished speaking yet. Chi Tianwu has hung up the phone. The phone is tightly held. A complex look flashed in his eyes. He complained that his father made the decision without authorization. He is even more unwilling to be arranged for a marriage. Although he was angry with the midnight snack, he is actually thinking about breaking the engagement. He is a singular martial arts. How to allow someone to break off the engagement? He also retreated. He picked up his cell phone and said coldly. All information about my late-night snacks within a few hours. A few days passed. You still live a boring work life. Fortunately, the day to get the token is approaching. This day, you are playing games in the office with your legs crossed. Helan walked by with a constipation on his face. Mr. Yi. Do you remember what you said last time? These days, Greedy Wolf has been waiting for you to give advice. But out of respect, he didn't take the initiative. Just swaying in front of you. You thought to yourself. This guy is still too tough. Close your phone and lift it off the stage. Let's go. Go to the warehouse on the 2nd floor underground. A smile finally appeared on the face of Tian Lang. The two of them arrived at the warehouse one after another. He handed the security guard a pack of cigarettes. I signaled that the other party should not disturb the security guard. After leaving, you took a chair and sat down. Comfortably cross your legs. Punch your Tai Chi. I'll take a look. You know, Greedy Wolf has practiced Song Jichuan for more than 10 years. The wind has already taken shape. Teach him new skills. Not very effective. It can only help him polish it enough. Tan Lang didn't think much about it. Immediately punched in the warehouse skillfully. The movements flow. The Tai Chi of Tan Lang is indeed very good. Just like a storm. There is a very strict word between movement and stillness. You sit in a chair. Tap your fingers gently on your thighs. It's like enjoying a performance. Just when he played the 8th move, you suddenly stopped and raised your eyebrows slightly. Try the previous move again. Greedy Wolf was stunned. I was a little confused. Tai Chi is a must-have in one go. A single trick to dismantle can't tell the way. But he still did it. With both hands closed. Randomly launch quickly. It was the move he used last time when he fought with Gong Boss at the construction site in the south of the city. After hitting him, look back at your fingers. You leaned on the back of the chair. The corners of the mouth slightly raised. The moves are standard. But without the spiritual will. Even if you practice to the extreme, it's just a dead boxing technique. If you want to resolve any boxing technique, you must be consistent in your whole body. Fist hard. Instead of exerting force. You've actually thought about this in your mind. When the first fight, you will find that although Tan Lang's boxing is fierce, but he couldn't catch the battle between him and Bosgong. If he hadn't reacted quickly, almost let Bosgong escape. It's also because of the same problem. Can the greedy wolf understand half or not? Frown. His Tai Chi at Nanyang Acupoint had been here after several generations. Can practice to his level. You are the top. No one has ever pointed out such a problem. You see this. I know he hasn't covered his head yet. So I stood up. He jumped onto the back of the chair with his toes. The single-legged independent chair has not moved at all. It's as if you're just a feather falling on it. Seeing this, the mantis. Although I was surprised. But it doesn't seem strange. This level. He can do it himself. You chuckled. Now you attack me. If I could force me off the back of the chair, I would laugh in my heart. The premise is that it cannot be destroyed. This chair. A trace of feet flashed in the eyes of the greedy manta. I laughed in my heart at night snacks. Standing in such a narrow place. It's simply a torch. He clenched his fist. Sit down with knuckles. A flash of body shape. Disappeared in place in an instant. Go straight to you. The greedy wolf flashed before you like a ghost. Without saying a word, punch you directly at the support port. Your mouth slightly raised. Thrust the spine. The shoulders are scared. The body instantly collapsed like a bow. It's about to touch the junction of his fist. Your legs are whizzing back. Tap the other foot gently on the back of the chair. The whole action flows. It seems that I have predicted all this long ago. Greedy wolf's punch failed. The face changed slightly. Obviously, you were shocked by your Tai Chi-like movements. A trace of dissatisfaction flashed in his eyes. Then he kicked the chair. I want to force you to kiss you. The chair was kicked over with a bang. But you are not in a hurry. The toes were tapped on the back of the chair again. The originally crooked chair immediately stood steadily back to its original position. The whole set of actions was completed in one go. It's like a bowstring rebound. The umbrella face is closed. No sense of incongruity. Tan Lang stopped moving. Close your eyes. Contemplative brows. The wrinkle becomes tighter. You see this. Raise your eyebrows and chuckle all night. Not applicable to brute force in the whole body. Instead, use your mind to guide your joints to erode naturally. The waist and spine drive erection of the limbs. Do you understand? Greedy wolf opened his eyes suddenly. A golden light flashed in his eyes. Give up to you. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Instructions. I understand that a trace of blood roams the corner of your mouth. Understanding and doing are different things. After saying that, you jumped off your back gently. He raised it at him. Let's try my pose just now. Greedy wolf nodded. He jumped onto a chair with a little toe. But it made a creaking sound. His face turned red. Only then did you realize how clever your weight is. He took a deep breath. Close your eyes. Work hard to relax. Follow your instructions. Gather chi in the dantian. Imagine yourself stepping on the tip of the grass. The tip of the grass has not been bent. Instead, he lifted his weight lightly. Gradually, he felt that the control of his body joints became more and more natural. My admiration for you has deepened. Just as he was immersed in it, a gust of wind suddenly came from my ears. There was a click in the next second. He fell heavily from the back of the chair. Greedy wolf widened his eyes. He looked at him angrily. He looked like a foot from the back of the chair. Greedy. You cleared your throat lightly. Take a serious attitude. Greedy manta. This is also part of the exercise. Always be ready to go out full or defend. Understand it is to let you stand up like a wood. After saying that, you feel secretly happy. More than 10 years ago, The scene of being played by that old guy in Qingyun Mountain is vivid in my mind. Now it's finally your turn to experience it. This taste is really enjoyable. Compared to you, you were much worse than him. The greedy wolf fell at this moment and was covered in dust. 10,000 sheep were running in her heart. But it's hard. It didn't collapse. Complained every sentence. After all, you're so stubborn. Don't glare at me. Keep on the chair and come back. You pointed to the chair impatiently. Come to greedy wolf. Realizing you for the first time. You may be the biggest mistake in his life. Then are you still attacking me secretly? He was full of anger. Asked. You're bullying. Strict tone. Note your words. I'm giving you some advice. If it weren't for your lack of action. No. I don't have this leisure time yet. After saying that, you urged you impatiently. Don't be too slow. Hurry up. How many twitches in the corners of his mouth? Crazy complaints inside. You're giving advice. It's obviously torture. But this is what? He must be in his heart. The enemy's mouth always doesn't move. What he said. He chose his own way. Even if you kneel, you have to walk. Greedy wolf gritted his teeth. I feel a sense of strength in my heart. Didn't he move at all when he was attacked? He doesn't believe it, he can't do it. In the next hour. The sound of intimate contact between the chairs and the ground in the warehouse is one after another. Accompanied by the wail of the greedy wolf. But he shouldn't come over. If Song Qingshue's phone call rescued him. Okay. You can find a great light to practice. I have something to do. You leave a word. Turn around and leave you, he glares at his eyes. His face was incredible. Then you can practice on your behalf. Then what is it that I fell so miserably just now? Only then did he realize. If you let a weak point train at the beginning, he wouldn't be abused like this. Then you're deliberately messing with him. You hummed a little song and swayed in the office. Song Zongyuan looked for me. If you have something to do, you sit on the chair opposite Song Qingxue and have no sense of bodyguards at all. Song Qingxue has long been used to your style. Just clean the red lips. At noon I made an appointment with a few suppliers. Maybe social engagements. You go with me. He used to bring great goods to such things. But after he had you, he never looked at Hua Daguang directly. And he can't explain it clearly. Why do you always want to be with her? It seemed that he could feel at ease. I heard it was going out for a meal. You followed without saying a word. Song King's canteen has been fed up with 3 dishes and 1 soup that has not changed for thousands of years. Half an hour later. You two have arrived at the Bright Moon in the city center. This restaurant is one of the best in Linzhou. Originally, Song Qingxue considered the Manchu and Hanlong in the past. But when I think of Feng Honggong's guy, in order to avoid exogenous troubles, he still chose again. This is at the entrance of the restaurant. You unexpectedly caught a glimpse of Zhou Zhiyun, the wife of the city guard Qin Haifeng, who was more than 10 meters away. There are people present on both sides. You just nodded at him. It's considered a greeting. Zhou Zhiyun learned from her husband that you are now the private heart protection of the city youth. I thought you were probably busy with work. Then he smiled back to you. I was still muttering in my heart. Young people are in love today. It's really a variety of tricks. Who is that person? Song Qingxue obviously noticed your interaction with Zhou Zhiyun. My mom's friend. You can make excuses. I am glad that the last encounter story I compiled was not exposed. Song Qingxue didn't ask much. You two went straight into the elevator. Go straight to the reserved private room. When I got to the private room, there was no one. Song Qingxue frowned. I was a little puzzled. In the past, suppliers met. The other party arrived early. This is a bit abnormal today. After a few minutes, still no one showed up. Song Qingxue took out her cell phone. Just about to call. Suddenly, the private room door was pushed open roughly. A big back in a straight suit. He led a few tragic men into the door. Just call this private room. Our young Master John wants to laugh and get out of here. Xiao Wanxue got angry. Deep and cold. Why let us go? We decided on this private room first. He was in a bad mood. This happened even more. Good Face and Big Back glanced at him. The eyes paused on his face for a few seconds. A slutty smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Miss. You can stay and drink with us, Mr. Jiang. But this annoying guy must get out. Song Qingshue's chest was so angry that she was so angry that her chest was undulating. This guy not only wants to grab a private room. I also want to touch him. You curled your lips. Murmur. What's the matter with this? Finally came out for a good meal. You can still encounter such stupid forks. When the big back head heard it, he immediately became angry. Boy. Do you know who I am? Dare to be so arrogant. Tell you that I was the secretary of Jiang Bingquan, the Jiang group, who offended me. Blow your mouth in minutes. Song Qingxue frowned when she heard the Jiang group. This is the top 5 major group in Jiangnan province. The head of the Jiang family is also the vice president of the Provincial Business Alliance. No wonder this person is so arrogant. Big Back took out a stack of money from his arms and smashed it on the table. Said condescendingly. Boy. There are $5,000 here. Before I get angry. Get out of money. You sneered disdainfully. The eyes were full of sarcasm. Isn't it just a dog? Where does the sense of superiority come from? Don't say that your 5,000 yuan is 50 million yuan. I'm not happy with these private rooms. You don't want to steal the great sorrow head. Immediately furious boy. Even if I'm a dog. That is also Mr. John's dog. You answer only worthy of biting. Since you refuse to leave. Then don't blame me for breaking your legs. Let you climb out. Sarcasm flashed in your eyes. Just because those people behind him want to break your legs. What a big joke. Even if you were going to give the great sorrow head a little color. Even when I planned to teach him how to be a human being. Song Qingxue got up and stood up. He had a cold face. There was unquestionable majesty in his tone. We can give up this private room. But please pay attention to your words. I'm not a drinky. I won't be reluctant to drink with anyone. After saying that, he turned to look. Come to me. Let's change a private room. Anyway, I haven't arrived yet. Although he was unwilling to give up the private room. But the Jiang group is in existence he cannot afford to offend at this stage. I can only bear it for the time being. You shook your head in this tone. In my heart, Song Qingxue felt a little too tolerant. But after getting along these days, let you understand his character. Knowing that he did this, there must be his consideration. Just as Song Qingxue was about to leave, Dayue's head reached out to stop him. There was a playful smile on the corner of his mouth. Miss, you didn't understand my smile just now. I'm asking you to stay with us. Jiang Xiao drinks alcohol. Seeing that Song Qingxue agreed to give up the private room, he became even more arrogant. He was sure he dared not refuse. Song Qingxue's face wrinkled. In the cold eyes, a cold light flashes. Get out of here. He didn't expect that he had already given up on you. But the other party is getting more and more aggressive. He has been in charge of the Song group for a long time. There is a sense of power in his tone. It made Damo Head subconsciously take a half step back. But he quickly settled down. Thinking of the young master behind me. Then the sarcastic smile appeared. I advise you to know more. How many people want to drink with Mr. Jiang? If he likes you. But the blessing of your whole family. Have you seen the person behind me? They can beat 10 of them one by one. You'd better not be impulsive. Otherwise I don't mind the stingy Tsuehua. Ha ha ha. He smiled harshly. It seemed as if I could not eat Song Qingxue. Song Qingxue's accumulated anger. I can no longer hold back my hand. Just slapped it over. A crisp sound. Big Back was slapped hard on the face. He stared at him coldly. Sharp tone. My bodyguard is right. You're a dog. What's there to be proud of? Give you a face? Don't have to escape. Fed up. There is no need to endure it anymore. Song Qingxue shook her hand and slapped her head. You can't help but applaud in your heart. To deal with such a guy who is tyrannical. It's useless to reason. Only fists can give them a memory. You dare to hit me? He covered his red face with his big back, staring at Song Qingxue with an incredible look on his face. He never expected that this usually docile woman would dare to attack him. The thugs behind were full. I don't know what to react for a while. Catch him for me. Since he doesn't know how to politely. Right. It made him never raise his head. Big Back roared with gritted teeth. Wait until Mr. Jiang has enough fun. See how I deal with you thugs. He smiled and surrounded him. His eyes were full of vulgarity. Song Qingxue took a step back. I said coldly that I would beat you up at night snacks. Shrugged helplessly. This girl is really going to cause trouble. Although I can't be interested in dealing with this group of miscellaneous people. But now I can only do it. You said calmly. Go to the back and sit and watch the show. Big Back head. Look at you as if you are calm and gentle. Full of contempt. What a master to pretend to be. Break his limbs for me. Let him watch us playing with his master. A burly thug stood up and said with a grim smile. Let me meet you. Boy. Not finished speaking yet. Come straight to your face with one punch. Others applauded. The thug is also full of confidence. After all, his fist can break 5 red bricks. Just when the fist is about to hit you. With a lightning strike, he directly slashed the man's neck with a scream. The strong man flew out directly. Smashed heavily on the wall. I fainted on the spot. Tear the Big Back head and several other thugs in a breath. Then I realized that you were not pretending to be on the top of your back and hurriedly directing. The remaining 3 thugs dispersed their vision tacitly. Be prepared to siege you from different angles. They cooperated with each other. Obviously, they often perform tasks together. The face is full of confidence. Let you see how powerful we are. The 3 of them shouted in unison. Take an offensive posture. You stood there and sneered. Wait for their movements. Go and die. A thug who has practiced hard qigong. A roar sounded. Hold your fist with your arm. It has turned blue and black. The other 2 people's eyes lit up. This punch can knock down a crazy bull. At the same time, the thug on the right. A hard waist. With the help of his whole body's strength, he swept out a powerful sidekick. The strong wind blew the dining tablecloth violently. Song Qingxue's brows frustrated slightly. Trust your strength. But looking at this attitude, I still can't help it. I tightened my head and smiled sadly. I thought you were dead now. This is a team of 3 thugs carefully selected by the Cambrian Hall. Even the top experts can't stand it. You are not in a hurry. Comment casually. Not enough strength. Too slow. Before the words were finished, you accurately blocked the sidekick with a slap with your left hand. With one punch in his right hand, he faced the hard qigong fist. 2 thugs see you dare to deal with the attacks of both of them at the same time. The angry eyes are even stronger. I believe you will die. However, the next second, their expressions froze instantly. The hard qigong thug only felt that his fist hit 1,000 pounds. The whole hand bone shattered instantly. The dark mirror spreads along the arms. A mouthful of blood was spewing out all over his body. The whole person flew backwards. Smashed heavily to the ground. At the same time, the thug who kicked the side only felt a huge pain in his calf. It seemed as if it was kicked on the steel plate. The body staggered uncontrollably. The whole leg lost consciousness instantly. Immediately afterwards, the sidekicker rushed towards you. You slapped his calves with a light hand and a palm. He suddenly felt like he was stepping into the quagmire. Advance and retreat. Your palm slid into his joints instantly. Thrilling. With a click, his calves are dislocated, losing combat power instantly. This hand Tai Chi is divided into golden hand. Even the mantis has to applaud when he sees it. Before the other party could react, the last thug took the opportunity to cut a dagger from his sleeve. Finally, I shouted to your chest with a thrilling heart. Xiaoxi hit her back and raised an eagle and sneered. I thought you were dead now. However, you had expected it. The right foot is fiercely thrusting the wrist of the thug in an accurate punch. The bones of the hand were broken in response to the sound. without waiting for him to scream and be born. You fly like a meteor with one hand on your toes. Directly. He was carrying his head on the back. He was so scared that he collapsed on the ground. Even breathless? You glanced over coldly. A blood-sucking smile on the corner of his mouth. Why do you want to spend my limbs? He shivered in fear. The pants were wet in an instant. Song Qingxue quickly stood up to make a night snack. Stop doing it. I let the legal affairs not deal with it. Just then, a feminine voice came. Mr. Song is so brave that he dares to touch me. Jiang Bingquan's people. I saw a handsome young man in a white suit walking in. Su Hui followed behind him. Song Qingxue. My hands on my phone shook slightly. Obviously, he has some knowledge of Jiang Bingquan's vicious methods. And you squint your eyes, showing a trace of conspiracy. From the supplier, it has been delayed to come to the big back head. Fight the private room. Then Jiang Bingquan's coincidence appeared. Everything is too deliberate. Seeing that the master is coming. The mistake of rolling and crawling immediately. Go to Jiang Shao. You have to make the decision for me. This kid is too rampant. Jiang Bingquan glanced at him coldly. The eyes were full of indifference. It's as if all of this long is his plan. Su Hui stood on Jiang Bingquan. Behind him it seems like a knife. I have hatred in my eyes for you and Song Qingxue. He admitted that he could not beat the Song group. But he couldn't swallow this tone. I was thinking about how to return 10 times. Song Qingxue came back from her initial shock. Especially after seeing Jiang Hui. There was a vague guess in my heart. He raised his head, looking at Jiang Bingquan without fear. Calm tone, but with a sharp edge. There are fewer people causing the current situation. Should you ask your secretary what he did? I ordered this private room first. He broke in. Insult me? Even want to do it? My bodyguard's counterattack are reasonable. Jiang Bingquan sneered. There was contempt and ridicule in his eyes. Mr. Song. Now is a society ruled by law. You said it's reasonable to hit someone. Besides, this is just your side. I believe my subordinates will not be so rude. He turned to look at his big back. What's going on? Big back and eyes rolled. Immediately, I looked aggrieved. Mr. Jiang. I have recently been talking to them about changing the private room on the table. There is still compensation fee. But they not only disagree. Also said we were disturbing us. Just hit someone. Mr. Jiang. Look at the slap marks on my face. There are also injuries to several brothers. This is all proof. If I say a lie. Thunder struck. Song Qingxue's face turned pale. I didn't expect that Damato could tell the lie so righteously. You listened and curled your lips. Sneer in my heart. These people just take off their pants and fart. This is a waste of effort. Is it okay if the village chief just come directly? Why do you do so many bends? Jiang Bingquan had a playful smile on his lips. Looking at Song Qingxue. Secretary Song and Secretary Shao followed me for several years. I believe he won't lie. You touched my people today. Just hitting me. The face of Jiang's group. If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation. This is not that easy to finish. His tone was aggressive. Obviously not going to lie easily. Song Qingquan's fists were clenched white. I thought this was just a great tragedy. Personal trouble. It has nothing to do with Jiang Bingquan. I also want to resolve the issue through negotiation. But now he understands it thoroughly. This is the pit that Jiang Bingquan and Defengta jointly dug. Use Jiang's group to suppress him. Although Jiang's group is not as good as Jiang's group. But Jiang Bingquan is the vice president of the Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce. Not small energy. I really have to attack the Song group. Even with the support of Jinhe group. He also has to suffer a great loss. Seeing that Song Qingxue's face turned heavy. You grin. Dang Lang. Screaming at Jiang Bingquan. Don't want Mr. Jiang, right? I beat you up. If you have something to do. I held my big back and laughed and leaned back and forth. Don't you tease me? You can bear it as a little bodyguard. With Jiang Bingquan's support. He is confident. I don't think you dare to act in front of Mr. Jiang. Jiang Bingquan? This is not seen directly at all. His eyes were staring at Song Qingxue coldly. Mr. Song, your subordinate doesn't know how to support him first. It's better to keep a dog. Song Qingxue felt warm in her heart. Know that you are trying to share the pressure for him. But he understands. Jiang Bingquan won't talk to you on an equal footing basis. He took a deep breath. The tone was calm. It was our fault for Mr. Jiang to beat someone. Medical expenses and loss of work. We can compensate. But this matter is unreasonable. But they don't want to make a big deal. Hope it's over. Song Bingquan sneered. Mr. Song would have said that earlier. Okay. I accept your compensation. Song Qingxue was stunned. I didn't expect Jiang Bingquan to be so happy. But I feel even more assured. A sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. He knows Jiang Bingquan so well. I know this is not over yet. Sure enough, Jiang Bingquan changed his mind. However, compensation must be based on my compensation. I am the thugs of Cambrian and are in a high mood. It wouldn't be too much for your subordinates to interrupt their hands and feet. There are also little hands and feet that hit people interrupted. Let me kneel to my subordinates again.